at a very high level. He made it out of pools at this tournament right now with Zaza, #1 in North Carolina, the Puff player. And he got all the way to 9th place.
Well, GQ,
and now he's about to play Ultimate against Deliboy.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of different threats, we have Deliboy coming all the way from Virginia, being a graduate now of IWU, so where he went to go play esports, and you know, just a really awesome player. We've been able to see the come up of Deliboy, especially his win on
Hey,
Mars.
glad you got home
forget
safely.
about that. It was at a pre-local, but you still
gotta
count.
A win is a win.
A win is a win, especially if it's at an in-person event.
Swampy hellhole.
Yeah, that one's not Wi-Fi. There's no Mickey Mouse happening there. Roy, Toon Link is what we're going to see. I was wondering if we were going to see Cloud, what he's been playing recently, but I love Roy. Very, very explosive character, and I think a lot of the things that Toon Link struggle with, the biggest thing can be
TM7 Zap.
Smothered, and Roy is excellent at smothering characters. So if Deliboy manages to keep his space at least a little bit.
Also, I see Meister managed to lose round 1 of top 96.
My money's on Kola right now.
Good job.
I think, to say the least, you can see by their seeding, by all of that, you can tell that Kola is very much the favored player to win this match. And he's been doing a really great job so far at keeping Deliboy in a corner. Deli getting his hits here and there, now having Roy in disadvantage. Good air dodge in from Kola, going to get him back to the center with that up B as well. And that is not quite the stock just yet, but with such a light character like Toon Link, that's definitely
All right, how's that? Does that sound better? You got a better balance? Meister lost? Yeah, bro. He's down here. He lost to some Diddy Kong named Soul. Actually, Soul's good. Soul's a good player.
He's always willing to take the space.
More than oats, man? These are not oats. These are yogurt and granola and a drizzle of honey.
And he's swinging back and forth, back and forth.
What I think about Lucas main?
There's an opportunity here for Deliboy. A couple of aerials, a couple of projectiles.
Absolutely toxic.
Kola can make it back onto the stage.
Thankfully for Kola, being able to save his up B for the very last moment. So holding on to his resources and hopefully trying to hold on to the stock too.
Oh, where's Light at? Oh yeah, Light's down here. He's playing a Roy.
Neutral B is not going to connect, but Deliboy finally going to be getting that stock. Fair to close out his first stock of the game.
Yeah, a lot
no
of
grits today, man.
But
I'm ordering some dusters for lunch. It's been 10 days. I'm tired. So wait, it's my Sunday. It's gonna be my way.
Can't be mad at how he's been performing. Dash attack.
Why does the moisture drop like Poland go after better players?
This game won. What can you do to try to turn it back around?
It's a race relations
thing. Looking for some up airs. I'm curious to see Kola's gameplay here. You know, he's just so adept at keeping Deliboy anywhere that he can in the corner, but these up airs might prove to be a bit of a challenge as Deliboy is starting to rack up damage on this second stock. Kola off stage, forced to air dodge with the bomb in hand. The Zare's coming up for Deliboy.
Let me send out the alert that I'm live.
Especially from a small character.
Yo, Guns, good luck to get this up to I am your father. Ironic.
And this is the struggle that you kind of see that Toon Link will get into. He's excellent at racking damage, can poke really, really well, keep his distance through our projectiles.
Everyone knows Big Phil's the father of all you motherfuckers. I raised these niggas.
To get the KO, and you can keep racking up damage every single hit. It will be more and more damage, but you still have to find the KO at the end, and finally Deliboy will catch out Kola's recovery. Goes for a hard read on the reverse F smash, but won't land. Kola, wow, right through the hero's spin, will turn Deliboy into a ledge trap situation.
I've noticed that Deliboy hasn't been relying too much on the hero spin at ledge. What a counter, by the way, from Kola, being able to find the advantage state over Deliboy at this side of the ledge. Successfully making his way back to center of the stage, though Deliboy not out of it just yet. He can make it back to stage.
No, we stay tapped in, locked in, baby.
Of surviving to live another stock. Yeah. Kola not going to be
Good
closing
Kola.
that out. So, game number 1 for Kola, but
good job.
Quickly followed by Deliboy because
he's not far off, but I think the
good work.
You saw him catch the jump at the end. There was only a few options. He covered one of them, and he covered the right one. A lot of times, you see these really experienced players. They pick the right
option. Drop your dad's Twitch name, homie. Let's get him sub. Honestly, if you search EBC's father or EBC's dad, you'll probably find something.
You know,
that's how sick some of these people on Twitch are. Absolute degenerates.
No questions about the stage as Deliboy just wants another crack at Kola.
Yeah, I was going to be looking for it once again. Holding and shield a whole lot. Now, already off on this side of the ledge trap, but Kola looking to...
I love the free TM7 zap tag. It's godlike.
Important in the Toon Link matchup. but not going to be able to make anything off of them quite yet. This upper platform could prove to be a good use for Deliboid, though.
Yeah, I think
Tell
that's
me everything I need to know, baby.
You see a lot of Snake players do is take control of that upper platform. I think there's a lot of merit to maybe leaving.
I think Elijah Man is in Light's path. So if this Rudy Poo Fox can do good against Elijah Man, that makes you feel good about Light.
Before we started this set, and I noticed that he does
Is that
struggle a
lyrical
lot into sword
commentary?
characters.
Nah, I don't know the chick's name, but it ain't lyric.
High-profile swordy wins, and I think Kola probably one of the hardest matchups that Deliboid could have gotten in this bracket, and just like that, the pressure mounting more and more.
PK gifted sub to Evisu.
As he's starting to take
Evisu's ass crack is great.
But forcing Kola to pop the high recovery with the bomb. Not going to be able to find the stock just yet, but definitely looking for it with the up smash. Going to be done instead by Kola, taking yet another stock, and Deliboid now on his last strand of life.
You see this shit, Tweet?
It's almost curtains. Not quite. We do have time. But once again, it's Toon Link struggling to get that KO. Back throw not going to be enough either. Even at 150%, the middle of the stage, you've got to be close to the ledge for that to work out. And now we get Kola starting things off. 2 up airs, 3.
Definitely starting off strong.
For the read, but the
I'm not mad
is
about it.
already closed. Deliboid trying to turn
I don't think
things
legally I'm
around
allowed to get mad
best
about
he
it.
can.
I can confirm. Okay, let's move on.
Should be a stop. Kola making it back swinging.
And what a trade. Kola way past full rage, but still eager to live to see another day. A hero spin on that side of the ledge, definitely going to be closing out that stock. Deliboid now having 67% to play around with, and Kola living a very healthy
Evisu is
stock.
really cool. I swear.
So,
There we go. Okay, there we go. Because I am cool.
To get himself started.
Okay, I am cool.
To be very efficient
Finally, some accurate subs here. There we go, chat. Keep those subs coming. Accurate subs.
But that turnaround
Evisu's huge wang. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. There you go.
Game number 2, and what a lead it was.
Now people are starting to get the gist of it. There we go, boys. There we go.
Really well. There are a few players in the world that are more fun to watch.
How's the volume? Volume all good?
He has such a smoothness about his gameplay. He weaves in reads.
What's up, Peckham? Good morning.
Like options that sometimes can look a little bit ridiculous with such frenetic pace that it is impossible to keep up with when he's really on his game. And he's had a lot of great results recently. I think it was 13th place at the biggest tournament ever, Kagaribi, just a couple of months ago, and he's still like 3rd place at MomoCon very recently. He's got a lot of really great wins on very
Gianluca, what's up, brother?
Deliboid is going to have to dig incredibly deep, maybe like the depth of the Grand Canyon if he wants any chance of making it back in this set.
Yeah, looks like we are going to be repeating small battlefield decision, but
let's go, Light. Finish off this Roy, baby.
Mounting on his
Finish off this Roy, man.
I'm eager to see how he decides to change things up in this next game, because previously the second game wasn't nearly as close as the first, but that does
No Tag has no chance. They're playing Mario against Louis.
Deliboid already got some pretty big damage.
You know the set count of Kola and Light? No clue.
Either. Forcing Kola to recover low and still going to look to continue this stock.
I just want to point out there is a crowd behind Deliboid right now. I don't know if the crowd mics are picking it up, but every single hit he gets, the homies are out behind him, supporting him. That's what these regionals are all about. And there was almost an opportunity for him to get another stock. Really nice lead here for Deliboid. It's the best one he's had so far.
First 2 sets? I don't know. I think Bruo's a loser.
Deliboid still
I think he lost to Nip.
Does not want to turn this into a 3-0.
Deliboid in the lead for
my
the
breakfast,
first time
yogurt, granola, and a drizzle on honey.
Virginia players coming out to support their
Starting
friend.
the day off right.
We have Kola, however, from the center of the stage, looking for what he can from Deliboid. What a very smart air dodge that you saw away.
Yeah, Mice was in losing. Yeah, he lost to Soul, did he?
But has to
Soul's good, man. I've seen him on screen before. He's good. It's a good defense player.
The overextension from Kola to trip him up, and now Deliboid securing some safety once again.
Yeah,
is Steve banned at this tournament? I have no idea.
To see
I've heard conflicting reports, but like I saw Char in the seating, I saw Just Blue in the seating. So I'm like, will they go to Steve banned events?
Now he's going to get to turn things up.
I don't know.
I honestly thought he was going to go for a hero spin, but
Steve is indeed banned.
Down air, Kola,
Just
ultra
do use
instinct,
defib.
fast reaction time is still there. He's played the game for a long time, but his age is not showing whatsoever.
Sorry, you duck hunt. Wow, I'm surprised they went to Steve Van's on.
You know, this is a pretty healthy extra credit. The Bear's not going to close it out just yet,
Good
but with Kola at the ledge, his options
trying to beat those
are
allegations.
limited. Looking once again, an air dodge away with the Zaire to recover.
Shadow
and
ban
no
last
dare
check
is
players
going to be
can jump
connecting,
into Steve.
but Delivoid still has
Gentlemen,
to make
the
sure to
Steve is
land
crazy.
before he is able to get something else onto Kola. What will it be?
Kola is all over Delivoid right now. Cannot be stopped at all. It's starting to look like he's back in the lead.
Are you okay if I pick this
right away shuts down any sort of
cringe-ass character
Kola
on
had started.
probably
You know,
steal
that's
this
something I
victory?
noticed
Sure,
Kola
man.
loves to do. When he's off the Angel platform, he still has good hitsabilities. He will swing at you, and a lot of times it works out. Delivoid, great presence of mind to hold the shield out.
down there.
Kola has just completely evaporated any sort of
Let's
lead.
go,
The
Kola.
GTA was
Get this
feeling
3-0,
good
bro.
for Delivoid. Let's not turn him into a C student.
Get this 3-0, my boy.
Definitely not looking for that to happen. Staying a little too long on that upper platform. Kola is feeling this war of attrition from Delivoid. You know, having the bomb in hand, the boomerangs have been so important for each of these setups that Delivoid has gotten.
Ray
Chain
blow
grab
charm.
going
What's
to
up,
lead
dude?
to try to get those
Blow
up
charm.
airs. F tilt, very important for him to keep Kola in the corner. If only he can make it out. But Delivoid still looking to secure victory.
Hit by hit, bit by bit. Delivoid is racking up damage. Kola doesn't want to let him get away with anything else. Bomb in hand still to get Kola off of him if he needs. And that's going to be the upper.
Damn.
Look at him pop off a little bit. Kola already saying it running back, but
Don't let it
Delivoid,
sweat. Don't let
I love
him
to see
make you
him make it
nervous,
back
Cole.
in.
Don't let him make you nervous.
What an amazing finish from Delivoid. The first lead that we've seen thus far in the set. Finally being able to get that setup. You know, as you were saying earlier, Avi, a character like Roy loves to smother his opponents, and a character such as Toon Link relies so heavily on having those bomb, arrow, and boomerang setups that it was important for him to be able to finally make that space to build all of those so that they could come to fruition. Delivoid successfully being able to do that and taking his first game against Kola.
Beautiful work. It's what we wanted to see out of the young gun. Anyone with less experience than Kola
name is
going
Deli
to
Boy.
struggle.
I think he might be
But
from like
struggle
New Delhi.
does not mean you will fail. Delivoid has every chance to continue.
Now it
on
kinda
this
makes
winner's
sense,
bracket
right?
if he can continue momentum he started in that game number 3 of a Kola.
All right, light 1-3-0.
No
Nice.
interest in letting him have his way.
Like doing what winners do.
Delivoid
Win.
going to be very patient off stage,
Good job,
stalling
buddy.
as long as possible for that recovery so as not to give Kola any sort of chance to take him off his guard. Making it back successfully to the ledge, and Kola hanging out a little bit farther on this upper platform. But Delivoid successfully able to turn things around with a fair F-tilt, throwing the bomb and
He was a
forcing Kola
skater,
to
boy.
air
She
dodge
said, "See you
into the
later,
ledge.
boy."
Not going to be
Something,
able to
something,
make anything
something.
close to a stock. But
I
both
don't
of
know
these
the
characters
lyrics, but I
close to
know
kill
the beat,
percentage for sure.
and it
A little bit of
goes
rage on the Toon
like
Link as well,
this.
so a couple more strays that you don't expect to kill might just pull up the sparks on the screen. We'll see if Delivoid's able
It's
to
Father's
convert.
Day.
Once
Give me a
again,
break.
take a stray hit. A lot of his confirms will
I
rely
raised you niggas.
on a read or some sort of stray in order to make it happen on that first
Yo,
stock. I think
my
Roy
s-
should
on
have
my
it. It's
Swift Peeb is
beautiful
winning
from
lands.
Delivoid gets the parry at the end of the up
Nah,
smash.
I don't want
Still,
Peeb or
another
Raph
lead for
anywhere
Delivoid. He
near
is digging.
winners finals,
Shows
grand
something.
finals, nothing. Bro.
Delivoid was
I'm sorry.
ready and waiting for that. He was expecting exactly the
sorry.
getup from Kola. He
I'm not
had
feeling
the
it, man.
perfect parry
Or
and
he
then
works
was
at a
able
deli
to
in New
punish
York.
accordingly with the up smash.
like it.
Not going to be able to
How
get
many
a
kids you
punishment
got?
off
I don't know
of
how
that
many
just
viewers you
yet,
got.
but at way past full range, that is going to be the end of Delivoid stocked. Kola now looking to try to bring things back, but this has been the most even things have been. Having the hero spin at the ledge with the boomerang, the bomb, and the fair
Losing to
going to
Ian?
be
Who's
working
Ian?
wonders for Delivoid as he is running away
What's his
with the
gamer
stock.
tag?
We're
Kola,
looking
what
hard
the, bro?
now.
Please don't get
Delivoid,
reverse 3-0 by
100%,
Toon Link is
almost
one of my
a
hated
more
characters
than
in the
100%
game.
rating for the Toon Link so far.
It probably
Kola
goes.
has
It
to
probably
start
goes
figuring out
Rosalina,
where these hits
Steven,
are coming from. Has
Toon
to be
Link.
able to start racking him up himself. He's going for the reads, but it doesn't feel like anything is landing so far. Needs some
actually, maybe
help
Duck Hunt
strings in
will
order to
too.
make this one back.
But
And having
Still,
the bomb
in that top 5
all of
category.
its arsenals at his disposal, it is such
Nice,
an
he's dead.
important thing for
Good
Delivoid.
shit.
Unfortunately, not going to be making it back. Kola eliminating both of his jump in that interaction,
Gorgeous.
not giving him any chances to make it back to that stock. And near full rage,
Go,
Kola
Kola.
has a whole lot going for him right now. Deliboy
Beautiful,
has
beautiful,
to try to
beautiful.
snuff this out as quickly as possible. But
Who's
if
on
he
here? Is
can't
that
get on this
Jazzo?
ledge,
Jazzo and
Kola's going to
PK
be the one
Chris?
looking to take this stock away.
He's talking you up on lights out, Chris.
Yeah,
Don't get cooked by Jazzo.
Completely
I
after
said
that
don't get
stock.
cooked
No
by
kill sparks or
Jazzo. He's talking
anything,
you up. He's
but
talking you up, big
Kola
dog.
has taken control
He's talking
of
you
the
up.
tempo. You can see Deliboy on
Did
the
you see my
back foot.
message? I did not, Nate. What's going on? What's your message?
Showing
Actually, I did see your message, but it was just a link, so I don't
proving
just
that he
click
is a top
links
player that
without
everyone's
context.
fearing in this bracket.
The
for
double-edged
future reference.
dance not going to be working
Not gonna
anywhere
happen.
just yet for Kola, but Deliboy having to feel himself forced into a corner. Sometimes when you're not on the ledge, you are still stuck on the wrong
Chris
side
beat
of the
Jazzo,
stage.
that'd be crazy.
He has those boomerangs that he's setting up.
Ooh, there you go,
That
Kola.
he
Good
can.
stuff.
It is going to be the side B for
Beautiful,
Kola
beautiful.
to close.
Look at Vivid in the back.
Beautiful.
Yep, got to confirm. Yeah, those down tilts at ledge, even though they didn't catch the traditional way.
Can we turn the game volume up? What is this, bro? I feel like I hear this motherfucker just breathing.
All right, at a high 10. Yep, now up to 113. There's so many opportunities.
Yeah, Nate, that's
for
what I'm
Chris to get
saying.
the kill.
What's
With a
good,
bear.
Mars?
I like
Bars,
it.
you still chilling in Vegas?
Keeps it simple, keeps it
I'm pulling
clean,
up next
keeps it
week for
effective.
Evo.
Okay, so he does. Push his lead forward here now.
Nah, I
Get most of the offense
can't do nothing with this, bro. They ain't got no game volume. And then this damn stream ain't got no volume, period. Is this serious? Nah, is this a troll? All right, you got it, Patchwork. Patch up your damn production, nigga. That's what you need to patch up your production. What the heck?
The emotion that he shows as a player is just unbelievable.
That's crazy.
do the light. I like that.
That's
finds
crazy.
it, and that PK Chris with a
Gonna watch the show at the Sphere, then head home.
That's the
Nice.
down up, the loop-de-loop.
I've yet to go to the
Okay,
Sphere.
Chris.
It's quite large though.
Nice, good patience being shown.
Yeah,
Chris
Ash9
trying to
is
get
beating
too
Apollo
overzealous.
Kage like quietly down there in the
To
corner.
try to rush
I'm
into
noticing.
things.
Hashtag
He knows he has
noticing.
this lead and keep it going.
To test Afro Web via
He needs to be
KMP
showing
shows
that.
off my library. Finds finish. All right, well, I'll tell you what, Nate. I'll check it out later. Not while I'm streaming.
You
I'll
gotta
check it
pick-
out later.
Yeah, you gotta pick your landings.
His forward throws are so nasty.
Oh yeah. There we go. Run up. It just lets it rip. Another Soji tying up this game.
Wait, I hear
10%
game sound.
PK Chris.
Oh. I hear game sound. It's a miracle. Also, Chris is about to beat Jazzo game 1. Who watches Lights Out? You saw when we were talking up PK Chris? It's almost like we just know things, chat. It's like we just know things. How do we know? Don't choke this, Chris. Nothing against my boy Jazzo, but Chris, my boy too. Oh, he's dead. 100%. 100%. Wow. Okay, Chris. What you feeling like? Damn, Ash9 3-0'd Apollo Kage? Oh my god. Ash usually beats AK? Well, damn. Who is Ian and who does he play? Apparently we need to root for Ian over Rap. It's kind of supposed to be a secret semi-coder, so I actually don't want link sharing around. I will not share it, Nate. One thing about Big Phil, snitch is not in my vocabulary.
Because it's like you don't necessarily want to be
Snake?
just
Okay,
close
Ian.
quarters. He
Show
does,
me
kid
something,
does
kid.
have a good time about getting in.
Show
Not
me
worried about
something.
range at all. The blast zones being, you know, the key factor of anything.
Right. All right. And that was the classic. Oh,
Nice.
goodness. Was that a?
I don't know if he was expecting him to recover fast and be like
Yeah.
hop, or if he was expecting a recovery jump.
Back
Good
here?
point.
Oh no, it was for the.
The knuckle baby. That's it. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
boy, this is
interesting.
fire 20. Let's
I don't know if he did
rock,
think
rock,
he
rock,
confirm
rock.
it or show you or confirm into it. Okay. We'll get
Owens,
it.
I couldn't
All the
agree with
same.
you anymore, bro. How are you?
Took a little bit more.
Yeah, huge lead here.
Couldn't agree with you anymore. Get him out of here.
we have seen it has been a little bit difficult for Jaso to make these comebacks.
This is bad. Goes for the fair, finds it.
Ooh, Chris putting on for Long Island right now, boys.
PK Chris.
I see you, Christopher. I see you, Christopher.
Death here.
Big Phil back by popular demand. You know I had to pull up, bro. Any
like the
major
patience that
upsets?
Jocelyn
Bruno and Meister are both in losers bracket, I believe.
Right now, in terms
I don't know if I call that major
all
upset,
PK
but
Chris'
you know,
game.
it's a pretty
He's
big
got
deal.
all of the momentum in his hands. He's setting, like I said, setting the pace.
Ooh, I like the grab there.
Oh, goodness.
It's a pretty
damage.
big deal. Yeah, we could full screen this one.
Okay.
Or wait.
Finds it.
I'm there.
Short.
That's one of the first combos I teach you in Street Fighter.
Okay. It finds another short. You can take
That's the chin check right
stealing
there.
that lead from PK Chris.
That's so fun. That's so funny. Okay.
Yeah,
Chris,
Sinister's a pretty solid
down to your last and see how
FGC
well you come
player
back
out of
from
New
pressure.
York.
Oh,
New York,
wow,
New Jersey,
wow,
whichever
I like
one
that.
it is. So.
Perry,
Chris is
The
not
back
foreign
end
to this
still
matchup.
in disadvantage.
just gonna wait for him here.
Ness.
Game 2 is
Drop
not
down
going
up
his
there.
way.
Beautiful way to make your way back to center stage. Oh gosh.
Yo, YouTube, I need a couple of things out of you guys. Make sure you're hitting that motherfucking like button,
Remember
boys.
stock
Hit that
lead
like button.
for Jaso
We gotta run up
does
them
allow him
likes.
to play the game a little bit, well, on his own terms, right? So
What is
I
the
don't
main
necessarily
stream
have to
on? There's
approach
3
like
different
this.
streams, and I don't know
So
which one's the
you
main
way
stream.
in because
So.
you know Chris does like to play it more evasively, a
figure
little bit
that out
more
yourself, buddy. I don't
defensively rather than offensively, as we have seen. Looking for those little pop shots, these little small spots where he can get in.
What do you know
Not
about the
quite.
Texas scene? I know about Compalooza, but any other regionals?
A
I have
lot
no
less PK
clue, bro.
fires
I would
this
just,
time around here.
I would literally just go
I
on
love
Reddit and make a
Daigo,
thread.
Very
Perry
brave
Hey,
goes
on
looking
that
for
roll
Texas
out, bro.
Smash.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you,
It
whenever
works.
he
usually
has
get
a stock
someone to
lead, he's
direct
gonna
you.
go for
Or
a
search
little
Start
bit
GG
more
for tournaments in
daring
Texas. You can search by
plays,
region.
a little bit more just. More
There's like
unusual
2. I know
technique
there's like
don't
2
normally
Texas locals
see.
that happen
So,
at least
for him to
every
start
week.
going
I don't
in
know
like that,
like
it's like, okay.
what cities they're in.
It's like,
but
I
know
got
they
I got actual life. I'm gonna do something with it, you know. So good on him for that. Keeping calm, keeping composed, and tying it up now 1 apiece.
Now I'm wondering if
Oh, is this
Jazo banned
Oh, this is
PS2.
Arcty
It
and
kind of genuinely
I never
seems
remember
like
this
he
motherfucker's
needs to
name.
change.
Or
I wouldn't
Anarchy.
mind going back.
I actually
wouldn't
want
mind
to watch
seeing
this
that
more.
one again.
I'm gonna keep them both up.
Anarchy, let's get this party
I'm gonna keep them both up.
started.
I want to see Anarchy and
All right,
Arky.
and the Pokemon Stadium
2 up-and-comers who
I think
got some
is,
good
although
wins
it's
and
a
play
very
some time.
standard choice, we have to be very aware of both the shortness of the sides and the very small
Hello,
ceiling
Halo Kage.
of a stage like Pokemon Stadium 2. Something to
Hit the chug
divide
jug.
for
You
this
already know
matchup.
what it is, man.
The water
Bud
gun
Buds
coming
is the
out
main.
actually
All right,
can
Bud Buds is the
not
main.
going to be enough to disrupt the teleport recovery, but that's something that Arky has to be very aware
And
of.
that main
especially
channel, I
since you
believe,
lose
is
your
being
iframes out of the
occupied right
teleport.
now by. Is this?
Yeah,
Wait,
both
is this?
of
No,
these
this is
characters are
7
not really-
TV.
they like to
This
fill up
is
the
Buds
top off
2.
cheesy
This is
stuff.
KLM.
So
So
if
Buds
either of them
Buds
gets
is
close to that
technically
top
the
left, we
main,
could see some
but I
sparks
think that
very
has
early.
rivals going on. Rivals top 4.
I imagine that we're going to stay close to the ground a lot of the
This is
time.
all the
You kinda
Smash
do want to be in
streams,
the
I
air for Palutena, but the
Crazy
more
how
Grenade
Patchwork
stays
has
on
more
the ground,
streams
the
than
faster
Genesis.
his hitbox goes a little bit lower, so
You said it,
that's
not me.
the kind of movement that you're going to expect out of Energy.
Yeah, you can see a lot of these landing aerials finding their
Should have
mark
been
on
Raph instead
the
of
landing
Zap.
fair, the back air. Anarchy,
He gonna
however,
frame
having
Raph.
Arty on this side of the stage already. The teleport is going to seal out.
Yeah,
the
Owens, I'm rooting for
recovery
either a
for
light
Arty.
win, a
Back
Kola
throw,
win, or a
not
Louis
nearly
Money
enough
win.
to take anything at
Done.
this percentage,
That's
but
it.
still looking for the dare.
Those are my
And not
three-
going to
those are my
draw
3
any
horsemen
blood
I'm
just
pulling.
yet, but both characters nearing their kill percent
Nice.
and up air killing pretty early. That's
Up air's pretty good when it works.
that's that slow ceiling once again. So Anarchy finding the first stop.
Who you got for melee? Don't
Right
care.
there, Archie not to be outdone whatsoever. Down tilt into back air at the ledge is a great way to build momentum back up. And this is a great start onto the platform. Catches the get up and turns it into 51%. Archie does not want to let Anarchy get started whatsoever.
We are
Hey,
going to be
Jazo
looking
win? He
for that
might
once
win.
Again. Archie
Okay, that was
finding
bad
himself
timing.
Stuck a little bit in the corner. Back throw from Anarchy going to be leading to some even more damage. And the water gun trying to disrupt that recovery, forcing the recovery straight to the stage without the ledge. But Archie looking to make these nairs.
Sorry, we're
looking
gonna
to
get
his up air
Peabnut of
started
Rain
once
games,
again.
15 timeouts.
Anarchy, however, just proving to be
Well, I'll
so
tell you what I'm gonna end up
seriously
getting at the end of that.
we talk a lot about
Let's hope we don't get to that feature.
Slippery. I also think Palutena is a sneakily slippery character, and Arcty is a player of the caliber that can make Palutena look very scary, especially on these platforms. You get a couple of teleport cancels.
Nice.
You'll be very,
The
very
Anarchy
hard to hit,
moving.
but it's clear that Anarchy not struggling with that.
Well, that's coming
whatsoever
from
with
Archer. I
his
don't know
two
about
stock
that.
one lead.
Yeah, successfully able to find that up smash.
Who's the snake fighting Raph? Some dude named Ian.
Keeping Arcty so far on this side of the ledge. Yeah, lost the
No
jump,
other
but
intel is
still
currently
having the
available.
uppy after getting hit out of it. Successfully making it back to ledge, but not for very long. Anarchy opting to pummel this Palutena to oblivion. Not going to be finding any of the stocks.
Now, Guns, that is undeniably true.
Platform up smash. That's going to be game number 1 for Anarchy.
White Louis Grands today? That could be fun.
45 seconds of gameplay from Anarchy were
Hoping for the best,
impeccable.
expecting
every single
the worst.
option covered, every single reaction perfect,
We'll see.
every single move he threw out was exactly what was needed to continue to rack up damage and finally getting a catch on the left platform. It's just textbook. It's just gorgeous from Anarchy. And I've talked so much about how this guy has grown.
Oh, Chris, are you
immensely
choking
as a
this, bro?
player,
Did you
and
let that get
see
away
it
from you?
in
Chris
the
has such a
context that he's playing with you.
strong lead.
It's such a
And he's got a
wonderful
big-ass
thing to
jug of
witness
water.
The metamorphosis of a specific player.
That's a good word.
And-
Even more things to choke
and
on.
be able to, well, yeah, that's what happens with frogs. When when they mature from a tadpole to a frog. But Arcty, however, with the Palutena, not one
Fiend, should I start calling you
after
Miles?
a loss, successfully
You want to get on a first name basis?
and trying to get the first of the leads percentage-wise. Still, however, on this side of the stage, the back row going to be big for Anarchy as he's successfully able to keep Arcty in the corner. Not one to stay in one place for too long, however. Arcty looking for a ledge trap of his own.
A little zealous on the punish there earlier, but it's no harm, no foul so far. Nice little teleport cancel to
Sure, I don't mind, or
get out of the disadvantage
noted.
for Arcty.
Miles.
There's still a bit of a lead for Anarchy's Greninja.
Weezer versus Peabnut. Let's go Weezer. Let's go Peabnut.
And Arcty will be on his second stock.
Oh, I got excited, chat. I thought this said Mr. E. It says
It
Mr.
looks like
RG
in
or
control,
something.
But there is rage
Damn.
for Greninja.
Chat,
I'm a
where's
little scared
Mr.
of
E
a
been
fair
at, bro?
confirm, But it is not as easy
Full
to
screen
get the
Jazzo?
back.
No, motherfucker, I'm watching this game too. Shut up.
I mean, we are way past full rage right now as Anarchy, both of these characters.
And this stream has shitty audio, bro. Listen to this shit.
Chris here, being the nuisance as he can. Again, eating away at that shield.
I really
and it
shouldn't complain
disguises
so
you.
much.
That's the
You
biggest
know
thing
what?
about
I'm
it,
just-
the fact that it disguises you. You're being able to run
I'm
up,
old, my
grab.
neck hurts.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
I'm having a lot
Wow,
of problems
still
right
on the
now.
ledge, so it's going to be a crash.
I'm having a lot of
Quite the
problems right
spike
now.
he's
I'm
looking
sorry.
for.
Bro,
That's
that's
one from short you as well.
That's it. Jazzo
I'm
on the
sorry.
board.
When in doubt, throw it out.
What's good, Darby?
He has to do it another 2 times.
I'm such a misfortunate kind of situation there for PK Chris. You took all that damage just because of the way you bounce out of that move.
These steeds, you wildin', bro.
Off stage, do you
But
really want
true.
to go there?
There,
He's out of line, but he's right.
break shield. Okay.
How's my day? It's cool.
Give me a shield break.
See how this
Give me a
tournament
shield
goes?
break. I need it.
Hey, it can happen.
I need it.
Ooh, very good job on Chris to jump back, but I think it might be too far.
Oh,
What the hell was
Yeah.
that?
I like this.
All right,
I like the
Chris.
theory.
I was rooting for you, bro, but get your
54%. He
What
was
am I
able to
watching?
get 50% just off of a few nairs and that nair train that he was able to get, and a perfect teleport cancel there that we saw from Arcty. Not enough for him to take the stock, but Anarchy looking for it once again, trying
So
to keep
fragile.
Arcty just
Well, I think that was a DI mix-up also.
All right, let's see. Let's see if he seals the deal if we go to game 5. We'll see if he can. Let's see if he can get us to game 5.
Fire, a little bit of damage, a little bit of stun lock. These fares. Oh boy.
Man,
Jazzo's so sick of these landings. Okay.
so sick. I do like that Chris is, playing a lot more of this projectile game, man.
Just about to say it.
It's working out so well, but unfortunately for him, can just focus through.
This is looking good for PK
Oh!
Chris.
Ooh,
Oh.
doesn't capitalize on it. Literally laid up right above his head.
We going game 5,
gonna
Chris? Are you doing it? Are you gonna get us to
Goes
game
the
5?
A lot of aerials being thrown. No way,
Sit down.
Jazzo.
Sit down. Man.
Goodness gracious. Even with the pop off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a turnaround. It was
There you
looking
have
like DK Prince's game, and Jazzo
I would
said,
love it if
"Now
I
it's
didn't
my
have to
time.
keep
Let me
constantly turning these streams
that
back
was
on.
fantastic from Jazzo, man.
Holy shit, dude. These things are so fucking stupid now. This website used to be godlike.
Hey,
Now it just like auto pauses.
That's all you gotta say.
I was like,
Top
what?
players,
Why?
they know what they do.
And then it took away one. Oh my god! It took away the other fucking screen, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Again,
fucking kill
DK
somebody.
Chris, no slouch at it, so
No
that was a winner
slouch.
side match, so it does have
I'm gonna
some
fucking
more
kill-
time to think and
Simple
reflect.
fact that we have seen so many different recoveries.
Quiet,
Again,
Kim.
make a pretty good losers run.
Yeah,
Still,
I can see that.
still a lot of heavy.
Doing some work in losers for sure.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
speaking
This
of heavy
website used
hitters,
to be so godlike. It's
we
so
got
trash
Louis
now.
Money coming up next versus Danny.
Has anyone tried
I would say
launching
Danny
a
said
doubles
earlier, but
ranking?
Louis Money is a
Uh-huh.
fantastic player to
Very good
watch.
player.
I love Palu.
And I want to see some magic in Arctic. Peru's finest is #1.
All right,
I think he hit
YouTube,
number 100
first
on the
person
Louis
to
rank
super
very
chat
recently. This is a
$10,
player
you
of
can have
very
mod
high
for the whole
caliber, but
stream.
it just speaks to the
That's at least
level
8
that Anarchy
hours
is playing
of
at. A player
unchecked
of
moderation ability in my
very, very
YouTube
hard to
chat.
compete with.
It's proving to be quite a challenge for Arcty, who has
Go
yet to
crazy.
take a game.
I volunteer
However,
hero as tribute.
The last one that we saw, if that's
I've never
any
seen a
proof to
tribute
how
get
well
rejected.
he's
Think
been
about that.
adapting, definitely something to keep track of. Oh,
Did you guys see this Dr. Umar picture, by the way? Greetings, sir. Wish you the best. There's a photo circulating of you with a bunny. Doctor, can you confirm if it's real? Dr. Umar, you should know me better than this. African, I'm disappointed in you.
Once again, there's that up tilt into the up airs from Anarchy.
Yeah, Shadow Sneak is a move we haven't seen Anarchy use.
Oh
a lot,
my
but when he
God.
does use it, it's very flashy.
gotta be fake?
And
Yes.
I've seen him hit some
You guessed it, bro.
nasty
You
things
guessed
off of Shadow Sneaks off the stage, use it in the ledge pack.
Only
use it in
Twitch
Jet
stream?
Guard.
I said
He
YouTube,
can be
fool.
very, very scary, but Arcty Halloween himself looking for more and more. He's once again got a lead in this game #3. Let's see if he's finally going to be able to convert. Looks
Hey, if you
like
wanna go
Anarchy
crazy on
has
Twitch
no
too,
intentions
sure.
of letting him.
Anarchy finding
Lou.
these up smashes so consistently. It's been an important move of his toolkit.
You just got
that
here. You're good,
I'm
bro.
really glad that he's able to
Just
have
teasing
it
you a
work so
little
well for him. Arcty now looking to
I just wanna let you know that was your fault. I just wanna let you know you're probably right.
Not quite racking him up into percentage, but the neutral B not going to be finding its target either. Trying to make it back to the center of the stage, finding their stage control
I'm not
once
doing it. I'm
again,
okay,
and that
bro.
jab, such an important thing
Okay.
for Anarchy as well to be
Watching
able
patchwork.
to reset the neutral.
He
Here
is
on
so
Father's
good. He
Day.
is so fast.
All my
I
children,
feel
my
I
lovely
haven't seen him
children
pick the wrong option
on
very
Twitch,
often.
Kick, and YouTube.
Arcty has played a valiant effort so far, but I still think, despite the percent lead, Anarchy has been in control of a lot of the tempo for the entire series. It's 2-0 for a good reason. And despite his ability to clutch, he's also winning a lot of neutral trades and keeping himself in advantageous positions.
Guns,
Working
thank
so
you,
well
thank
for
you. A gifted sub, appreciated.
it definitely
To
is
Dr.
obvious.
Umar's
Successfully
white
able to
son.
find
Oh
that
my.
landing there,
That's gonna
but
get somebody
it isn't going to be
canceled.
quite enough for Archie to be able
That's
to
gonna get
change the
somebody
pace so
canceled.
quickly. Having these shurikens coming out, it's not going to be finding its mark
Oh,
either for
dear.
Anarchy,
Happy
but
Father's
just
Day.
both of these players still having
Oh
two
my
stocks
God,
apiece.
that's
You
funny.
can see how
Super
how
Sanic,
much
welcome back.
each
Thank
of
you for
them are
13
relying off
months.
of
Light
just
W,
chipping
yes,
off the
Light
damage
W. I
at
think
this
Light has to play
moment in
Elijah
time.
in the next.
Neither of them wants to accelerate the pace of the game.
Let's
They
make
are
sure
just
we're
looking
rooting
for
on our
something
boy.
will
That could
add
be a very
percentage,
frustrating
but not
match.
quite close enough to killing.
Sliding up tilt is such a scary thing. I feel like Anarchy is so good
Gave
at
my boy
landing
first
it.
seed, just
Drive
trying to
down
set him up with
fair,
upsets.
down tilt
Crazy
into
work.
forward air.
But
And
Meister is
Anarchy
already in
classic,
losers,
and it
so
looks smooth, it looks fast, it
Meister
looks
was in his
slick.
projected
When
path.
he does it, he's looking
Meister
so
got cooked by
smooth.
Soul, so that's
Cannot
no
be
longer
stopped
the case.
with Criminal Anarchy. Just looking beautiful on the Greninja.
Playing like the frog that he is, just finding his way in the water. We have Arcty still looking to close out the stock. Not a whole lot of extra credit to speak of, but dash attack not going to be killing just yet. Way past full rage right now for Anarchy, trying to upset
no.
Arcty as much as possible by keeping himself on this side of the ledge. Not going to be giving or conceding any ground rather, but you know, you can live past 2 dash attacks evidently without losing your stock.
Yeah, it started to stale a little bit, I think, and you can probably
Dude,
see the
I'm gonna
frustration
kill this
starting to
guy.
mount just a hair for Archie. He's played so well and kept it so close for the entire series, despite this being a 2-0 lead for Anarchy. Arcty has kept it incredibly close. It's been last stock every game, almost last hit, I feel. But Anarchy has gotten the better of Arcty in these late game situations. And I think the clutch factor is what we're looking at for Anarchy to close this one out. If Arcty can dig really deep, supers even deeper than Deli Boy had to, then maybe we can see a comeback. But
Ooh, I love that. He just fell, dropped right into it too.
3-0 Anarchy stomping his foot, throwing up his kunai.
Who is this? Danny and Louis Money? Oh, that's a banger.
If you are paying attention, but like both of these two are ranked players, right? They're both on ult rank. Yes.
Oh, Weezer won the first game on Peabnut. Let's go, Weezer. Kazuya Supremacy.
Okay. Louis ranking?
I'm down for it.
50.
50?
Yes.
Okay. So pretty even match.
It's very, very, very scary.
Everybody knows Louis is underranked.
Both of you can't take games off each other. I believe they have before. I don't know.
Louis is like a top 20, 25 player.
But it's still a little bit of a
that boy ain't no 50.
scrappier
That boy ain't
fight
no
for
50. He don't be having no
Danny
50
against
performances,
Louis,
bro.
just a bit
You
more
must be quite.
Back throw, not going to do it, but going to put you off stage. And
My
finds the
God.
up air to make your way back to stage. I like that option.
That's a very nice option.
Anarchy probably wants to play Rav, bro. He probably wants to run back from Momocon.
It's teleporting around.
Yeah, for sure.
Trying to land a hit. Next one should be good for either. And it's the dash, baby.
That was so fast.
Yeah.
Let's go, Lou.
Immediately
Lock in,
trying
bro.
to
Lock
get some
in.
distance. Get rid of that vulnerability so we can fire back in kind.
You hate Rosa, but want
Danny does a
Kazuya
really good job
Supremacy?
of playing with his rage.
Listen, tall white women are dangerous.
A lot of people do notice from him. You see that smoke.
Saudi Arabia's getting
Burning
cooked by
it.
Spain. Oh, there's no
Beautiful
surprise
drag
there.
down up tilt.
You kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah, I do like how, despite the percent, Danny was not backing off. Danny was still holding forward, still holding W, just putting on that pressure. But, you know, unfortunately, Louis Money got the best of him.
Spain and
now
Spain and
it's
soccer are
unfortunate
synonymous.
for us, the viewers, though.
Yup.
There you go, Louis.
Consecutive aerials racks up so much damage so quickly onto Danny. You see him already at 50%. Louis wants to go ahead finish off the stock the best he can. But remember, the nairs from Danny are so good.
Nasty.
The boots from the
4-0
wolf.
right now.
I was just about to compliment Louis Money on their DI out to avoid that fair back air.
Yeah.
But then they got called by
I thought Jackal was at this tournament. I guess I was mistaken.
It's so tricky to like judge that distance correctly.
Yeah, I guess I'm mistaken. I thought Jackal was at this tournament.
Oh man, Danny needs one more to take this first game.
Oh boy.
Oh, was looking for it right there.
The DI.
Potentially thought he was going to cover right in front of him, but will just
Wakeman VGC. I like the way you think,
mash and jab, baby, racking up that damage.
Jackal and Omega.
Good low recovery, great low recovery, but will not be enough.
Jackal ZTN and Omega DQ.
I love that ledge trump, and not even
almost
like
dropped to B tier because of that. That's crazy,
like,
bro.
kind of on stage and then letting it roll. That was awesome to see.
Well, I'm glad it maintained its A tier status. This tournament is definitely like A tier level, bro.
We're caught in the Nair vortex.
It's like 7 points away from a B tier.
We got Louis Money in the corner.
If that was the case, I would deadass just find a white guy with long hair and be like, okay, you're Jackal for this tournament. What? Jackal went 0-2. It happens, bro. It happens. You're probably like, that's a crazy thing to say. It's happened before, Chad. There's been an imposter.
Grab? No.
Granted, this was like 2 years ago, but it's happened before. I'm not going to tell you who. I'm not going to tell you where. But there's a reason they didn't play on screen.
Set up into the what a call.
I'll leave it at that.
You know, forcing the issue on like making that, even though Palisade has one of the best like non-linear recoveries in the game.
Ooh, I like that shirt, Lou. That's tough. With the eyes. I got a crew neck like this.
Really good setup by Danny.
Gray.
Yes, fantastic setup. So I don't think Louis Money's gonna get called by that. I think
all right, Soul versus Myth. So this was supposed to be Meister versus Bruja, and both of them lost. Soul took out Meister, Myth took out Bruja.
So it's gonna be hard for Danny to further condition Louis Money into something like that.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
LeBron.
Taking a little bit of time to recover and rest. You see the gears are turning in Louis Money's head. He can get it done. He knows he can get it done.
There we go. Back to PS2. I don't think we are going to get a stage.
I don't think so. No. There's one thing, especially knowing Danny as well. He just knows, it's like, yeah, I'm just going to run it through the same stage. Usually it's Battlefield, but it's not the case here.
That boy Soul won't be a problem.
After works, they literally played 10 games of Battlefield.
Yo, thank you,
Yeah, 10 games of small
MPC
Battlefield. I'm like,
Lucario for
all right, gang,
14
what are we
months,
doing?
my brother. I hope you had a good Pride month so far, and that your Juneteenth brought blessings upon you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yes, it's been a nice, cool, chill month.
Make a single mistake. Great shielding on that up smash.
Juneteenth into Father's Day. It's a dangerous combination
yo.
for a black man.
That's gonna be a bad
You know what I'm
throw.
saying?
Put you off stage. How are you gonna make it back? You're gonna
From laughs to tears, man. From laughs to tears.
Unfortunate. What?
Wait.
Unfortunate.
You know what? We take those, baby.
Hey, so yeah, sometimes you gotta let them know. You gotta go all the way down there and make sure you gotta close out.
I'm dragging you to hell with me, brother.
Yeah.
But it's about what you get after that really
Come on,
does
Louis.
matter the most. So we do have a considerable damage lead.
I know, Guns. It's been
From
disastrous.
Down tilt, tries
Louis Money.
Have we seen TM7's
Shine's
Zap
not gonna win
situation
too
yet?
much of an option.
I mean,
Great
I
hit
already
on the
covered
side B,
it
but unfortunately,
on my stream like a
not
day
enough
or
damage
two
to really
ago
convert that
Twitch.
into anything.
So you gotta follow me on Twitch too. I stream more on Twitch than YouTube.
Bad way here.
YouTube's just for
Thought,
Smash
little
streams.
draw
Oh
stock.
my
Corner.
We're gonna do
goodness.
something there, but
You know what I'm saying?
Danny, come on,
That was sick.
come
Slick
on,
Ricky, are you
brother.
smoking crack?
What we're doing here?
Somebody got a gun to your head?
Back
What's that
in.
comment?
Let's connect. Good shielding on that. Gonna make it pay for it. Just the jab to rack up more damage.
Is that I did
So much damage action. Dash attack
Back
times
throw
2.
might do it.
Back throw, we'll do it. Yep. And Palutena's throws are so funny because you just yeet, taking people out. Okay, one apiece here. This we told
Okay.
Either
Oh
Soul or
my
Myth being
God.
guaranteed
Look
ninth
at
is
the
crazy.
damage.
you. Nice reflect. Try to go for the down smash to catch.
Are they guaranteed ninth? Oh.
Not to the ledge, but
Oh, I guess because
There.
if they're because I guess their next match would be like a quarters.
Danny is
Yeah.
struggling to
I see what you're
get
saying.
solid footing on center stage
yeah. Safe and sound for now.
for now.
Good shield through. Got attack on the back end of it. Very, very good job.
Oh boy. Okay. Good on Louis winning to roll out. Ah!
Come on, Lou.
It just works so well.
Oh my goodness. This could be anyone's game.
It really is down to the wire. 94, 95 apiece. Catches them
Come on,
slipping.
Lou.
There does tackle as well. Gets back on stage. Fair's good, but needs more.
The bear did.
Damn, bro. Louis, what's
Oh,
going on with you lately,
on,
bro?
buddy.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
It's like my boy done fell off a cliff, low key, bro. What am I
One of the
watching?
things I'm noticing that Louis Money is kind of pulling a little too early is they're trying to down tilt Danny as
Yeah.
you should
Yep.
on the recovery, but just a little too
Just
early.
the timing of it all. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
just,
When it gets down to these like moments like that, it's really about the timing
Who's this
of
Wolf
it all.
Danny?
And you saw it right
I always am confused if Danny's
there.
from
Danny holding strong.
Tennessee or New York.
Here, game number
I
3.
just never know.
Can Danny walk away? Victor,
Look,
3-0?
it's getting closer and closer
Nah,
each
Louis
time, and that's what
slipping.
I'm worried
Danny's just
about, right?
that guy. Danny's
You have
very
these
good.
sets that
Danny
go
is
this
very
long, and
good.
they are that close every single
Danny's a
time.
very good player. He's an excellent
Closer
wolf.
each set, that then you start to see the scales start to tip a little bit. Want this upset factor?
There we go.
wants to be
Tennessee, okay,
complete.
Tennessee.
It's the start from Louis Money to bring it back.
I have no idea why sometimes I
Starts
think
off
he's
with a
from New
quick
York. I just
50.
don't. I have no idea.
So much damage already.
Okay. That's the
Must be the
second time
residual
I've seen
effects from
Danny go
something
for
silly.
that rising there from ledge. And
Keep
Louis
them
Money
likes coming on
being
YouTube,
followed.
boys. I need
No,
them
don't
likes to
know
get
if-
higher, man.
I don't
That's
know
what
how
helps us
Louis
get
Money
deeper into
knows
the
that's
algorithm.
happened, or
what I'm
if it's just a
saying?
reaction.
Right.
The goal is always at least
man.
300 likes on a stream.
Been denying. Been denying any damage opportunities from Danny.
Me and my little brother got my
Done.
dad a shirt that
This
said "Proud
first-
father of a few
This
dumbass
first stock has
kids."
been
I
all
love
Louis
that.
Money.
Brutal for Danny. Louis
love
Money.
that.
Oh,
Something. Start.
back
The
row.
Yeah,
back goes.
There you go, Lou.
Get out of
There you go.
here.
Out of here.
Get out of here.
Also. Wait, how is Soul down? Wasn't he
Get back
beating the
into
shit
this.
out of Myth Game 1? What the hell
Huge
happened?
lead here.
Did they put the wrong winner?
Very, a morale booster if you're Louis Money.
Yeah. If you in NY right
I
now,
thought Soul won Game 1.
you're
That's what happens when there's
Oh,
so
you go
much
to the
going on
nearest
on
cash
screen. It's hard to keep up, bro.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
your money is Louis.
I have no
money.
idea what Louis' tag is a reference to. It's Kazuya.
Good catch
You're
from
so
Danny.
precious to
Needs
me.
go ahead and take off this
Okay,
first
I'm
off
hearing a
if you
lot
want
of
a
nice
chance in this.
comments.
Back throw was good. Lands directly
appreciate
into
it.
the solar flare.
Makes me feel good on this beautiful Father's Day, aka Juneteenth weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. If any of those side Bs connect mid-air,
Oh my gosh.
you're gone. That stock is there. But I do love the movement from Louis Money, just utilizing that teleport as much as he can. Catches him again. Look, if there's one thing a Wolf player's going to do,
it's going back here.
We're going back here. Let that thing ring. 111 though, the thing for Danny. So much damage and not the safest of recovery. Down to his last stock
Louis
here.
looking excellent right here for game 3, as I would expect him
Concrete
to bounce
lead
back.
here. Danny has 2 stocks he has to rip and tear through.
He's about to time out Raph. Taste of his own medicine, man.
Keep it slow and steady. Don't get too crazy with it. The down throw does hit that lingering hitbox. Throw up air.
Actually, yeah, it's almost impossible for him
Boots
to
to the
lose.
face.
Again, early with these down tilts.
Okay.
That can seal the deal. A little early on that trigger pull. Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
I'm glad
Missed
he
the
just.
timing on the parry.
I'm
I
glad
don't
he
know
just
what
ciphered away. Holy
That was
shit!
a-
He's about to
That
choke
ledge,
that so hard.
We dropping the
Vicious.
Gucci boots.
Oh my goodness.
He was about to choke that.
That was the
shit
morale
so
booster
hard.
that Louis
He
Money
was like,
really
"I'm
needed
out."
to get that game because it did look like Danny was going to run away.
Oh my god,
But I
that
mean,
was
you can't
funny.
really say that because like the end of game number 2 was so close between them that there was not really any time in which it was going to be crazy like that in the robe opportunities for Louis just to come back immediately in the next game.
Right. All right. This could be the snowball
Could be.
that Louis Money needs.
Very well. Very well could be.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Danny. Was like,
Louis the Litzard. What's up, dude? Yes, I'm always here to help provide some good vibes and some good times. What's up, Clive, baby? Good to see you,
Hollow
bro.
Bastion is very difficult for Foxes to freely move around on without being able to, be.
I really missed too much. Brujas and losers, he got upset by Myth, and Meister lost to Soul.
PS2.
So that's probably like
Thing
the
that has
biggest thing
gotten
right
him the
now.
W 2 times before.
Yeah, not mad at this option.
Yeah, let's see if it does well for him here.
I think that's about it.
All right. No significant damage right now. Both of them playing footsies, but Danny's getting something started. Unable to find it. Drops out of the combo. Resets neutral.
If I leave a like, just like the stream. I don't need the ifs and buts and candies and nuts.
They both have the
Let's just play
reflectors.
dodgeball with the reflectors. Just keep it going.
Oh boy, there goes that down to
Candy sounds good right now.
Too crazy off, but finally getting.
Dude, I can't get over how badly the game volume is balanced here. I just turn it up a little bit, bro.
A lot of footsies being played, but Louis Money kind of.
I feel like I'm not
the right
requesting a
hitbox
lot.
is right where they need to be. Tries to go for the dare again, unable to find it.
You know?
Here we go.
It's
That's it.
99.
Ate
Yeah.
some fire ass
Oh,
French
wow.
toast this
82% by the
morning.
way, after the hit.
Out to eat
It's-
Father's Day.
it's-
Holy W.
The amount of
I was
damage
in
that
heaven
Wolf can
eating.
just pump out in an instant, dude.
Dude, good French toast. That changed your life. My
Surprisingly
dad used to make some
impressive.
fire French
And
toast
then again,
actually.
you have to
Whenever
remember
like the
Wolf
rare
does
occasion he
technically
would cook
classify, like,
something.
what
He
heavy,
used to
right?
make some fire French toast. It was good.
I'm not too familiar.
Like, he generally just always lives past that 150.
He's
for
a lot
lot of
heavier than he
characters.
looks.
Yeah, he got that weighted vest on, bro. I'm telling you. But does allow him to live in situations like these, still there. But good on Louis Money for chasing him down there, knowing he can get back.
Yeah, and there with that lingering hitbox, you can essentially place it in such a wide area and just cover
Yep.
multiple options with one move. All right.
There you go, Lou. There you go. Ooh, I like that dare
Knives
was
him mid-dash.
that dare was outstanding.
Your up Bs are not safe here.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, something that Danny
That's a big brother
normally
right
does in
here.
other
Okay,
matchups that he
I
can't
see
really
you.
get away with in doing this is
I
calculating
see
a
you,
lot
big
of
guy.
these side
Let's go,
B hits.
Myth.
Yeah.
Most
For
of them using
MDVA
side B
tag,
just
I
for
like that.
movement. Hasn't been really trying to go for any
Do
damage.
some Kazi-ish, bro. Do some Kazi-ish.
That was close. That could have been a stock had that.
Who's Arc D playing?
Not
Arc D is
really
playing Sora J, a
Right
Peach
there,
player,
that'll be
who's very good.
Louis goes for the explosive flame, unable to find it, almost getting clipped by it. I'm pretty sure the
All right, we can
hair
still
here
watch this, but I can't listen
almost
to it
fell.
anymore. It's just like there's I'm not hearing any game
Have the
volume.
same
I can't
freedom
do
that
anything
he's
with
had
that.
in the past 2 games.
Just
And if he's able to
irritating
keep it
me.
up, nice catch
Yeah.
on the Peanut. It's not going to lead to anything more, but the EWGFs will. And this is now a smothering performance from Mid so far. He's looking like a Greek god.
You could see that Myth has been making such advantage of the fact of when Soul doesn't have the banana in hand. The second he throws it away, he knows he's been wanting to go for a more aggressive option. Caught with the tail end of the F tilt, not going to be hit with the banana either, as he was successfully to make it back to ledge, but still getting caught off stage yet again by Soul, who now has the banana in hand, successfully able to trip him up, not able to get anything more off of it. And now with all this extra rage, that up B from the upper platform is going to be changing the entire change of pace for this game.
Yeah, it feels like we've seen the same game over and over again in the pace and the tempo that both have played at, but just the main characters are swapping.
All right, let me see if Louis can actually bring this shit back.
Goes
Right.
for fair.
My goodness.
Dash up. Up air not going to connect either. Back throw should kill for this time. Yeah.
All right, 70%. This is
Come on, Lou.
huge if you're Danny.
Yeah.
Huge.
I've decided to
Range
run
is
my
gone,
own
but the
fruit
power
cup
still
stand.
remains. See
I don't know,
Danny
James. That's a
can
competitive
push this up
business.
and fight
Do
on
you have
through.
a corner
Looking
picked
to
out that
finish
you
this
want
off.
to occupy?
Three does not want to game 5, but these nairs are connecting back to back to back from Louis Money. Hits the up airs too. You're in a very
Goes up
bad
there.
spot. Parries through, dashes back behind.
Let's go, Lou.
Oh my
Let's
Still
go.
not there for Danny.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted it
There
for you,
this
Lou.
time
I wanted
around.
it for you.
Meet, dash
Man.
attack, dash attack. The
What a
trades.
flawless stock, Louis Money, by the way.
I'm
That's all I
telling
gotta say.
you. The trades are there. Now it's all damage tied up. 88 to 86.
Who's going to land a big one first?
Oh my goodness. Got two nukes pointed right at each other.
Yeah.
Daring him to swing. Dash attack gets the
I
grab.
thought- I
Forward
thought-
throw. This does set the stage though. Does he go for up smash? No. That's all fair.
You're fine,
many
Lou.
options
You're
can work
fine.
there.
Man, this ledge pressure.
You're fine. You're
Danny.
probably
Does he dare
fine.
go off? Does he dare go off? No.
Tries for it.
Ooh!
Oh.
What a dub. Danny over Louis Money.
Damn.
Wow.
Come on!
y'all
I see
can't
that bump on his back.
You can't see the off-screen pop off.
Damn.
I saw it. That was
The
insane.
hardest dap I've seen.
Danny's looking at y'all like, I got now, you other Smashers got never.
Oh my.
Danny.
Damn.
Because we saw for the first time, Myth is catching the bananas. He's going to say, no, I'm taking away your resource from me. Now you don't
Damn.
have an approach. Now you don't have any of these extra tools at
Poor
your
Louis.
disposal. The difference from Soul,
That
however,
sucks.
is that
I
he
feel like
is
Louis,
sort
like,
of going
I
for
feel
a
like Louis had a
cheat
really
code.
hot
He's
start to
doing
the
that
season,
animation,
and
the,
he's
like, where's my
definitely
banana?
cooled
I
off.
don't
I
have
don't know
it,
what,
man.
I don't know
The
what's changed.
idol
He's
when
definitely
he tries
cooled
to
off a little
make
bit.
a banana pull. Myth, however,
It's
going to be
unfortunate.
slipping once again, proving that he really doesn't want the banana to be a factor in this gameplay.
Yeah, he's doing a lot better of a job maneuvering around, and you can see the adjustments that have made very well for them. We are still close
How
to
many
full percentage, but
upsets
Rage
today?
Drive is on. This should be a kill. Very
I mean,
nice
there was
season
that
from the
one.
platform
There's
from
Bruja
Soul.
lost
And it'll
to
keep
Myth.
Myth within striking
Meister
distance,
lost to
only
Soul.
48%
Both those guys
lead.
are on
That's
screen right
easily
now.
comebackable for a character like Diddy. Couple of strings, couple of grabs.
It is what
will
it
turn
is.
Myth's stock into something that is even and comebackable.
It
And
is
here we
what it
go,
is,
just
Jeff.
like that starts off. Can Myth stave off the chase? But can Soul
Kola and Light are doing
keep
well,
up
though.
with this Kazuya?
Myth is certainly
But as the
trying,
competition
no
gets
longer
harder, we'll see
having
how long that
banana
lasts.
from Soul in hand, but he's still going to be looking for what it is.
I've
that
been
he
waiting
can.
for
I've
Wolf
seen
to
a
get some good
lot of
results again.
these-
Looks like I won't have to wait
a lot of his
anymore.
certain,
Brother.
air dodges, not wanting to
my
get
Ouch
caught
just got third
unawares,
at Ballad
but
BC
it
like
is
2
going to
weeks
be the
ago.
banana to interrupt the electric and what could have been a very dangerous moment
And
for
Jackal
Soul.
got 5th in
Holy cow, the
MomoCon like a
greatest
month
banana
ago.
in history. He is thanking his
The
lucky
Wolves
stars
are still
that
here,
come
brother.
because it definitely would have been a stock to have.
The pack might be a little slimmer than it
Very,
used to be,
very
but
big game of
there's still a couple out there
inches
doing it.
for both of these players. A grab finally.
I got you, man.
For
I got
Soul,
you.
He's looking for anything, looking for something. But Rage Drive, it becomes that much scarier. Now you have to avoid pretty much every hit, every single command grab. You can't
I like
hold
watching
shield
upsets
safely.
because it makes the
You have
tournament more
to keep your
spicy to me.
distance if you're
Felt
Diddy
that.
Kong.
Felt that.
Certainly do, and Diddy Kong
But I
has to
like
keep his
I like
distance
certain
right now
upsets like,
from Kazuya
oh my
because the
god,
Rage Drive
Light over a
with the
Kola.
additional
Like, that's the
rage
kind of
of
upset I
his
want to see.
percentage
Oh my
is an
god.
important factor for sure.
Tweak over her.
Looking to be going so far, and Myth thinking he was retreating up high, trying to get an ounce of safety, going to be caught straight by the up smash from Soul, who is currently trying to add on any sort of extra credit for cushion that he can.
Threw the banana a little early onto that platform, so there wasn't a punish, but he's still picking the right option. Soul continuing his momentum. The up B goes right through the ledge.
Hey,
trying
Guns,
to
he's
catch
beating him like
a
twice
little bit of a
before.
kill, but it's a soft hit. Oh my god, he went for a spike. Soul wanted to end this game off early as best he could, but here's a
Soul was
parry.
like, I had enough of this
Full throw.
bullshit.
Oh
I'm
my
trying
god,
to get this
monster
over with.
Smash from Soul. He's still alive on the second stock, and he's keeping Myth from making it back in. and Soul moving all around, finally caught out by the dash attack. Myth digging deep. We're on last stock, game 5.
He wants
Soul
it, baby.
was mashing for his life in that
I'm
instance,
going
and
with
now
Myth,
that
bro. I'm
he
going
has
with
the
Myth.
banana in hand, he has
It's
even more tools
Juneteenth
at his disposal.
weekend.
Myth successfully
Father's Day, I'm sure he's
cashing
missing one.
anything that he
The
can.
least
Does
we can
not
do
want
is
to
get this
have
dub
the
on this
banana to
Diddy
deal
Kong.
with, trying to stay grounded as much
Come
as
on,
possible,
lock
but you
in.
can still get caught by that monkey
Lock
flip.
in, big
Just
man. I
adding
need you to
onto
tap
his
into
rage,
something right
not
now. You
quite getting
represent
the rage
MDVA,
strike
baby, my
either.
old stomping
Kola
grounds.
doesn't have that
We used to get it
option,
done in
so
Maryland, Virginia,
Myth
bro. We wouldn't let
forced to
nobody
be
take nothing from us,
quiet and
especially no
careful with
white
his
boy and a damn
approaches.
Kirby hat. You know what I'm saying? Talking about some soul, bro. Last time I checked, that Disney movie Soul or Pixar movie was based on a black man playing some piano notes. I need you to play with them keys right now. I need you to play with them, you know what I'm saying, them buttons and them that doohickey and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Come on, so come on, Myth. Put it on him. Take his soul. Snatch it up. Come on, I know you got it in you. Come on, you got that rage drive right there. The natural rage of black men that people often use against them on Twitter for interactions and farming. Hashtag we don't have to live like this. Yes, you do, cracker. Yay! Go, Myth! Go, Myth! No! Go, go, go! Go, Myth! Yes! Nice. Good job. Hell yeah. Nice.
Look at him surround him.
Good shit.
Soul, dejected.
Good
Sits in front of the
shit.
Screen. What can you do? So close.
Good
What
shit,
percentages
Myth.
on
Nicely
every
done, sir.
game?
Nicely
Shaking his
done.
head. No dejection, but elation for DC as Myth will punch his way to top 24 winners.
Top 24 and one of
Nice,
his
dude.
best major
Love to see it, man.
performances
Love to
of
see it.
all
You know what else I
time.
love to see?
Myth, the
Other celebrations for
18-year-old
African Americans
prodigy
doing great
from
things, like
NBA,
myself, who's streaming
making
for you
it
right
all
now.
the way to top 24 and
Silence, a black man is speaking. Listen, hit that sub button right now. I don't care if it's a gifted $5.99 Twitch Prime. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the stream. Hit the like button. Send a super chat. Let me know where you're at. Bars, all right? All that good stuff. If you're watching on Kick, I'm just happy you're here.
That was a beautiful set. I'm so glad that one got put on.
That was
screen.
awesome. That was
The camera didn't come to us. I'm glad because the pop-off was hype.
That was good stuff.
Get the upset. All right, let's go. Let's lock in.
There's like every single
That was
top
very
team playing
entertaining.
A lot of these in nerves. Lima doing a lot of
That's very entertaining.
bad afterburners.
All right, we got Lima versus Alternus over here. Lima and Alternus. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Juneteenth Monkey.
50%. Yeah, he's holding control right now against Lima, and
So good.
especially in the Carolinas and Texas,
Yeah.
there aren't a lot of Terry players. So
Yeah.
comparatively to MDVA, you're playing so many types of matchups in MDVA, Bayo being one of them.
Okay.
So Lima gonna have to go off the back foot here and figure out how Alternus.
I mean, I don't know what's more
But a nice little combo,
what's
not
more
sending
concerning.
Alternus
The
death
fact
quite
somebody
getting all the way up to
gifted
the
that
zone
sub or
here,
the fact that
and
that name
keep this
exists.
back
There's just
before losing it, or is he gonna be able to find
a couple
way back?
different ways we
Grabs,
can
so send on that platform.
couple
Man,
different
all right,
streets
that
we can
will
go
take
down
it
here,
2-2
huh?
But again,
All
Lima
right.
is such a high percent, even without go activated.
Dr. Umar warned me
still so
about
much
people like
damage on
you,
the
chat. He
base.
warned me.
Scary.
I mean, with Rage, though, that could send Ultras up, and right now Lima seems to be dialed.
Brother got
back
straight
in
to
after a
business.
really low start.
Holy
Ultras gonna
moly.
get another free go. Not quite
Hey,
gonna
you know
take
what
the
Unc
stock,
says? A
so
sub's a
great
sub,
jack
man. I
from
said
Lima,
a
and
sub's a
trade.
sub.
What a trade indeed, and Alternate is just trying to take something here, but
Oh,
Lima gonna
oh.
just walk the dog, but not fall
Parry
out
through.
of it, and that's not gonna go.
What do you mean he was rising tackle? Oh, God.
Great SDI coming out from Lima.
Yep. Go on the board again. Might
Not
have to
the
use it. This is the opportunity. This punish should be
That's
huge, but it's only
crazy.
just the back throw. Not too much from it.
What's the name of the person who gave a
Alternate
sub? It was anonymous.
Waiting for Lima to hop back in here.
I
This is
respect the
crazy.
autonomy.
So
E, I
close
got
to
something
damage.
for you. Yo,
There
Poppy
from
Flan. I
Alternate.
feel like I haven't
That's
seen you in a
recovering
while,
little
bro.
bit
What's
too
up?
low.
Hope you're
And
doing
he
well,
needs
man.
to
Happy
take
Sunday,
this
my
stock
brother.
as soon as possible
Needs
because
to
Lima-
breathe.
Lima at max rage, getting one Bayo combo could really spoil
All right.
this game, but getting
Light
the up
Elijah,
smash,
man.
Okay,
only
okay.
taking
That it can feel oppressive
Main event
very,
stats.
very quickly. And sometimes you don't like watching one-sided play, but I think watching light play, God, it is so impeccable when he is on.
Prove you're not man, dark skin tone ball.
That's what I'm saying, Ananth. I have questions that require answers, and none of them are happening. Thank you, Ananth, by the way. First super chat of the day. Hope it's not the last. Thank you, my boy. Appreciate the $5 right there. And Poppy Flan, welcome back for the 5 months, my dude. Welcome back, amigo. Right in time to see like it this W.
the Arcadian
Let's full screen this bad boy. Let's full screen this bad boy.
Because I was so hyped to watch. He beat Phaethon at that LMVM 25 Arcadian, and now Elijahman is a great Shulk, a very accomplished player, going up against
Elijahman's very good.
Very best players in the entire history.
Elijahman's very good. This will not be easy.
Yeah.
For White.
He's not just
But I believe he can win it just off sheer grit, skill, will, and determination.
We'll see. Now, Shulk is a little susceptible to getting run over when he does
Let's get it.
the arts on. So we'll see.
Here we go.
Pressure is going to continue
Show him what's up, Light.
For Light, speed are immediately.
I love this tag, bro.
for
Free
Elijah.
TM7 zap is so
Put some
good.
pressure on,
It's
keep
so
up with the pace
good.
that Light wants to play at. But I'm just gonna trade some
Free
blows
gang,
to
bro.
get
I said free zap till
Yeah,
it's
we already
backwards.
have
On God.
Different Monados coming out for Elijahman, but these
Oh,
up tilts
my
from
Lord.
Light going to be proving to,
That
as you
is
said
so
earlier,
funny.
run him over a bit, you know, snuff him out.
This is in
have
Raleigh?
some
Raleigh, North
difficulty at
Carolina.
the
Yes,
ledge
sir.
Here for a moment. Up airs, however, from Elijahman, such a huge disjoint.
I could have pulled up as a spectator.
Problematic
Oh,
maybe for
really?
a
Oh, you
small
should have went,
character
bro.
like Fox.
just monstrous coverage coming out.
Yeah,
from Light.
Patchwork is
When
a
he's
nice
at the
little
ledge,
tournament they
he
got
actually-
established.
it
I'm
actually
happy
feels
for
like he's
them.
able to cover every single option.
Definitely
And
happy for
once you pick one and you get it wrong, you pick
Marshall's
another
about
one,
to
you get
lose
it
to a
wrong
Yoshi
again,
and
and you
losers.
pick a third
Yeah.
one and then you lose your stock. That's
I
Light
thought
has
Meister
so much
seeding was
advantage.
ridiculous.
That's
I was like,
exactly
why
what
is
just
Meister
happened,
seeded like
because
8?
He had the up smash. He had the right idea the first time. It didn't connect. Went for it straight again, and Elijahman got caught, lost the
My
stock.
boy has not been
So
active like
Light
that.
having some pretty
Good stuff,
decent
Light. Look at
damage
this.
on him
Run him
already.
down, run him 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 down. Ooh, you can. It don't matter what color you switch to. You can switch to green, okay? You can switch to purple. You can switch to blue. The problem with when you switch to blue, we're gonna leave you black too. That's black and blue. 1 + 1. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you
I'm
didn't know.
impressed that it was successful. I can't be surprised.
Dude, this guy, he's the 1 seed for a reason. He is such a
Let me tell you something. I'll get. Listen, Elijahman, if it doesn't go too well, maybe you can have Zap come and smurf for you, okay? Maybe Zap can pull up and smurf for you, all right? Maybe might help you out a little bit, all right? We got options for people around here. We got options, all right?
No, and Elijahman, for all that he's doing, trying to change the momentum
On
of
God,
the game,
bro,
you know,
on God.
Having a giant sword, having all of these options to him with the Monados, but Light still proving to be so fast and slippery, successfully able to come
Well
back
said,
to the
well
ledge
said.
and angling the Firefox straight down so that he was able to still
Keep it
pop
up,
back
keep it up.
to ledge, knowing that Elijahman would be waiting for that dare and able
Okay.
to make it connect the second time, you know, second
again,
time
I like
charge,
Elijahman.
and
He's cool.
successfully able to get his first stock on Light.
I can't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing for you against my boy, man. I ain't got nothing for you against my boy, man.
Probably not phased whatsoever. He knows that with the risks that
Jeez
he takes playing this
Louise.
game, he's going to lose a couple of stocks.
See ya.
And just like that,
Good grief.
doesn't even let
Good
any more
grief.
hair off the top of his head. That's going to be game number 1 going to
Zap committed a white collar crime on a major college and only received 20% of the winnings.
To try to stave off this momentum.
So
Couldn't be me.
I think one of the main things that you had pointed out earlier that we were able to see in full force
Like that Denzel
was the
clip, I
fact
said, I'm
that
leaving here with
Light was
something.
very
from
efficient
round
at
away.
being able to
I'm
snuff
leaving
out
with something.
Elijahman, but the second that
And
Light
damn sure
was
ain't no
in
damn
the
$80,
defensive
right?
position, he was so good at maneuvering around the Monados, at being able to know exactly when Elijahman was trying to attack him. He just stayed. He scattered. Like he was so far away from anything that Elijahman could do that he could wait until Elijahman overextended before punishing.
Yeah, I think Fox is a character that a lot of very like slow-ish sword characters like Shulk, when he doesn't have arts on, can struggle with. He moves so fast on the ground and has a pretty decent
Light.
speed as well, so a lot of times you can just get in around before the moves even come out and punish Shulk for swinging it all.
Take advantage of
Light
this slow,
has movement that
no
is so
frame
smooth,
data
so
having ass
clean that
character.
He's able to weave in attacks, the nairs, the fairs, the back airs, the up airs, in between whenever Elijahman wants to
That
find
was
an
weird.
opening.
It was like
That's how Light
he dared him and he like just like hung in midair. Anybody see
the
that?
shine coming
Weird.
out preemptively from Light, just waiting for.
How's the neck brace sponsor, champ? My neck still hurts. It's not funny.
Having shield art online, just about to fade out. Now Light looking for those up tilts.
And yet I still come day in and day out and deliver quality streams for you niggas. Show some appreciation, especially on Father's Day.
Especially when he has Light in the corner. It's not going to be
There you go,
utilized
Light.
with that up
Show him who's
smash,
daddy.
but
Show him who's daddy.
Light is going to be living through the stock.
Light is so fast. He's just, it's actually blinding the pace that he plays at. Sometimes he's on the other side of the stage and he's just, you blink and he's in your face and he's swinging. He's doing a backflip and kicking you into the sky. Finally, Elijahman, a bit of a lead, and he has an opportunity to turn this into a stock. Really nice catch on the upbeat. And Light finally with a deficit. Elijahman starting off strong.
Jump art is proving to be the first time that we've seen Elijahman successfully be able to do it, and you know, opting to use it to retreat to the other side of the stage was a great choice. Shield
so if Shulk has like shield Monado active, if Shulk has shield Monado active and he's at like 500%, will he survive like an up smash? What's the limit on that?
But it's Light who needed to watch out for the up air. Elijahman with a 3-stock lead over Light.
That was tough.
Maybe, yes, for sure. Absolutely not. No, not really. All right. A lot of varying opinions right now. We'll have to go online and test this. Maybe it was the anonymous gifter who hit you. Damn, you mean to tell me it wasn't an accident?
Light successfully able to get some of these bears, looking to catch Elijah.
What more can you take from me?
But you can see that giant disjoint from the Nair. A big hitbox away from your body has been such an important thing for Elijahman, especially against a small character like Light, who is looking to take him up to the stratosphere with those up airs.
There's an opportunity here. Jump art was online. He didn't get the up air to connect. But 95%. The second he turns on Smash Art, there's a lot of stray hits that will just delete Fox's stock. We'll see if he's able to catch him now. Now with speed, he's going to have so much time, so much chance to do it.
All right.
On the illusion. And Elijahman striking back hard, took a jab at the start, but swung right.
Take a swig of water, my boy. Stay locked in, you're good.
This was such a different change of pace, and it is exactly
Who is this?
the thing that we needed to
Who is this?
Take
a walk.
First game, that was kind of the warm-up. That was the dipping your toes in the water. Light was ready to swim. He was swimming a mile. He was a mile a minute, just kind
I read those rules. No coaching.
Along. However, this
actually no. Let him coach and then
one of the
him.
most important changes of pace that Elijahman was able to do was
use the rules to our advantage, chat. That's what we do.
That up B has been such a great thing at crossing up Light. It does put you in a bit of end lag for the up B if you mistime it, but Elijahman has been so good on the uptake that he was able to make advantage off of every single opportunity that Light has given him.
Getting right back to small battlefield for both of these players. We'll see if Elijahman's
able
to
Shulk?
keep it going.
I don't hate Shulk.
It was a great game.
I hated Shulk one here.
A player of Light's caliber rarely goes without adjusting once he loses the game. And you can see the look on his face. He's not fazed by losing, even by 2 stocks. He's laughing. He's joking
What's
around.
up, John Tan? I'm chilling.
He's his chin when he got hit by that second up air, but let's see a refreshed, a different look for Light in this game number 3.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing the return to Battlefield, and not able to get any sort of anything off of those nairs, off of the up airs just yet for Elijahman, but undaunted in battle.
There you go, there you go.
Be leading us with the charge. Some of these down airs connecting with the.
Ooh, there you go. That's right, Parry Goat. Parry is the answer against any character, really.
For Elijahman too, because it's one
especially old Shulk. Mitigate his ass. He got nothing for you. He got nothing for you.
Taking a lot of space in the sky, and that's the problem with Shulk, is that you're
don't give him nothing for free.
You do have to know your windows very well. You have to be able to capitalize on that timing. And the thing about that is that Light knows.
There you go.
Those
nice.
Too. He knows exactly what the timing's going to
be. Good patience. Good patience.
Keep away and
hold on. Super chat. Talk to me.
Damn, the censors got him. #Freelayman.
I do think it's kind of funny that I think they made him change his tag. It's kind of messed up, bro. What happened to freedom of speech? If he want to say free zap, he can say free zap. I agree with you. Thanks for your $10, bro. Nobody ever gonna tell us what we can and cannot do. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Light successfully.
They really made him change his tag, bro.
The Smash are not going to be able to. Oh, hopefully looking for it again at the ledge. You can see him with it, hoping to catch Light on the landing.
That's what that person must have walked up and told him.
Successful target finds its match. There is Elijahman with the second stock.
Yeah, sent Light reeling a little bit. You saw him lean back in his chair just a hair and knew that.
Don't worry, chat. I got an idea after this match is over.
Smash art, but just wasn't in the right spot. and will lead to him
Just
losing
wait.
the first stock, but still, not
Nice.
phased. He's keeping
Nice,
it going.
nice.
He's
Get
racking
it.
up the
Keep it
damage. Now
going.
with the shield art, the knockback
Keep
lower.
it going.
Light
Good
will be
shit.
able to
Keep it
keep
going.
We're all the
Keep
way
it
up
going.
to 86%
Good
off of
shit.
that last fair.
Good shit, good
Light
shit, good shit.
not letting
Good shit,
any
good shit,
sort
good
of
shit.
momentum come Elijah Min's way.
Good shit,
Such
good
an
shit, good shit.
important change of pace. The Buster not going to be losing it to that up smash just yet from Light. Perfect parry.
Not the one with the two. Not the one with the
Light
two.
taking
Not the
Elijah
one
Min
with
all the
the
way to
two.
his last stock.
Go ahead, Light.
Sheepish smile out from Elijah.
Go ahead,
on the
Light.
camera there. He knew that was kind of nasty. That's what you expect out of a player like Light's caliber. The double parry.
No, you idiot!
No, Light,
God.
you can't fall for that one. It's 2026, man. He's charging up smash. You know it's scoops.
Come on, Light.
A charging up smash. Light still having the reaction to just kind of shake his head and go, huh? Okay, that just happened.
Everybody gets one,
Elijah
Chad.
Min
Everybody
trying
gets
to make
one.
it right back
Don't worry
to this
about
side
it.
of the
Nice,
stage.
there you
A
go. Look at him.
successful
Look at him
grab
cook.
from
Look at him
Light
cook.
into F.
He not even
Not
sweating
able
it.
to make anything
He
off
not
of it.
even
Just
sweating it.
little
Oh,
hits
oh,
here and
oh,
there
oh,
from the up B, changing into the shield art. So
Grab
that
him,
they
grab
maybe
him.
have a
Nice,
little
man.
bit more
Nice, man.
protection against
Nice, man.
Light.
Good patience. Look at that, all that free damage. Ooh, we love free damage. We love free damage. It's like snacks at Costco's, baby. It's like samples at Costco's. We take it all, baby. If it's free, it's me. I said if it's free, it's me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Boom. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Miss that minuscule opportunity and turn it into a game number 3 victory. Put himself 1 win away from top 24 winners.
Fox has such a fast up smash.
Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me. The fact that Elijah Min, knowing that he was getting chased down by Fox, was successfully able to switch to shield art, was trying to change his pace as much as possible, air dodging away, because you want to get the hell away from Fox anytime that he is on a rampage. Light still having the speed and the knowledge that he was going to air dodge straight away
Where's
to
that,
say,
Mo?
oh, I could just get over there and charge up smash, and it'll kill you.
Solidarity,
That's it.
boys.
So, that
Solidarity.
is going to be game number 3 for Light. Elijah
They're going to
Min,
anger Twitter, bro.
with
They
all
gonna
the
do.
money on the table, looking to take us to game number 5.
Yeah, it is a tall hill to climb. I think he should be quite happy with the way he's played so far. There's been a lot of great stuff that we've seen out of him. He probably wants more. I think everybody will always want more.
What's going on over here? Let's
In
see.
particular, if he,
Losers
this
match,
would be a
Peabnut
monumental
and
win, a
Beastly. Yeah,
monumental
we're going
up-
to keep this one full
Not
screen.
sure what the upset factor would be. I think
Respect,
it would be like 2
respect.
or 3, but it's definitely something that Elijah Min is looking for.
Yeah, it would just be such a big thing for his name, for the school in Christians, for Texas Christian School.
Lubbock Christian University.
Yup, thank you.
I got you.
Just losing my words there for a bit, but not going to be losing any of these
Did she say for
interactions.
Christians?
It's going to be
What?
a big nair coming out from Elijah Min. With the speed
Oh, yeah, it's
on
Sunday,
in
sure.
order to
Yeah, right
have
on.
the potential to rush down Fox, who is going to be coming back in with his fair, not able to find anything successful.
Excellent.
Just yet, no stock, but
Oh,
Light
no.
going to be
Damn, that's
finding
unfortunate.
himself in a little spot of trouble as he loses the first stock.
Yeah, smash art was well timed from Elijah, but you can tell he's not really phased. Turns on the shield art instead of jump, try to make his recovery a little bit more safe once he gets onto the ledge. Now with Buster art, he becomes a lot lighter. If there's a catch from Light, it could turn into a stock. Yeah, there it is.
Love
Just
that. I
like
love how he
that.
just
Only
swung it there.
26% gain. And that's
Texas
a deficit
Christian
that Light isn't
University.
even scoffing at.
Where's the American
Yeah,
flag
that's
at, baby?
definitely
Let it
something
shine.
That Elijah Min was hoping to see for more, but you could see the shield
Come
was
on,
getting
Light. Get some
so
strings in.
sparse
Let's get some
there,
strings
especially
in.
with the speed art on his attacks. Buster already online. But
There we
you
go.
can See now, Light
There we go.
looking to keep him up as long as possible, even more damage. But Smash
goofy
right
ass
now
sword,
at
bro.
53%, this could have potential to take an early stock for Elijah Min.
Oof, that was
Utilize
scary.
Utilization of the jump art so that he has
You're
more
good.
time to punish a character with
You're
a
probably still good.
linear recovery like
Nice. Oh, I
Fox.
love that. I love that dash
Really
attack. That's
nicely
so good.
maneuvered by Light there at the end. There was a lot of stuff flying out from Elijah, but it will
No,
come in,
bro,
but
what-
that one will. Forward smash.
I
at the
swear
left.
that wasn't
Elijah
even
Min
intentional. I
pushing
swear he
right
just
to
that
his
was an
last
accident. I
stop
swear that
on
was a
the
misinput.
verge of forcing a game
I just
five
don't
here.
believe. I just don't believe that was intentional. No
It is
disrespect to
going be
Elijah, and
countered
he's
by that
godlike
up
with this
smash
character. I
from
just
Light,
don't believe that
going
was
to be bringing
intentional.
us back down, even Steven.
But we'll see.
Yeah, Light has no interest in pushing this to another game. He wants to take a break for top 24 stars, get a nice little rest in, maybe eat some Howlin' Cow ice cream, get a milkshake. So he's going to keep it going, but Elijah,
we will not be eating any of those tubby options. We're on a diet, baby. My boy Light looking good. Look at it, looking good. Looking good in this game, too. Grab him, grab him. Yes, grab him, grab him. The greatest ability a top player never utilizes enough, the grab. Love grabs. See? He grabbed.
With the reversal, Buster Art not going to be finding its target just
nice. Woo! Thank you.
The side B from Light also keeping Elijah just
keep on deck, keep on deck. Trap him. Oh yeah. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Precarious, precarious.
Above Light and not in a position where he wants to be at this side of the
good.
stage. Successfully making it back. Speed Art
take your time, take your time.
This tricky box.
There's some people that would call this this waiting that Elijah
back throw, smart.
I'm calling it fear. It
come on, Light.
Like Light is picking a lot of the
nice.
correct options. Damage racking up more and more, and Elijah having a lot of choice paralysis, trying to get in on Light. Finally, something goes his way. He needs a couple of really big hits.
Nice. Got him. Hell no yeah.
Interest in it whatsoever. He's
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
But I'm not Light.
Loving it, loving it, loving it. W. Who's surprised, chat? Who's surprised? Not I.
Drawing blood,
not I.
Enough to push Light to the
not
lower
I.
bracket. Elijah will take his trip there instead.
What the heck?
Yeah, honestly, Light with
interesting,
the
interesting YouTube comments right now. Help your moms. I don't need to help them. Just ban the people. Just ban them. It's not hard. One click.
That's what he looked like.
That was exactly
don't delete the message. Ban the
Not
person.
quite sure
Come on,
of
guys.
his own victory at the very end there, but
that was kind of nasty.
I didn't think he needed to chase him that hard for it.
I was thinking he was going to go for like an F smash or something, but then he's just maybe that was he was expecting.
Yo, this is hilarious.
And then he gets the
I didn't even put Juneteenth in my title. What's going on? Why am I being targeted?
Last stock game right now.
Man, these two again just top level players being able to play with the quickness, play with the speed of it, but still keeping it as even as they can. BC looking for a victory here.
Why are you saying, Phil? It's not my fault. Chat, my stream is currently being attacked by anti-black Smash streaming individuals. I get it.
Like for real.
But I can't help that Hungry Box isn't live right now, okay? By the way, he's Latino, okay? Just saying.
But then with Diddy Kong, it's like, oh, I'm going to be a lot more like nuanced with Banana. I'm just going to wait around, and then eventually I'm going to get my opening. But Peabnut finding his opening and taking game number 1.
He's just like, I'm the trap master. I do what I like. It's just
clankers,
so funny to me. Like, he just sets these ridiculous moments, and you're just like, oh yeah, I can just leaf shield. You're just like, why is this happening? And it's just the reserved energy from Peeb coming through this, and Beasley's like, banana peel. Maybe banana peel? Banana, and it's like, you see the...
I guess it's banana peel.
It's like the multiple algebra.
I actually don't know.
And Beasley's like, banana peel.
Oh, for sure.
Game number 2 here, getting into this one.
Bastion. Definitely a very solid pick for Beasley. Diddy Kong loving those mono punches with the banana setups, but Peabnut going to have a lot of use with the leaf shield on this stage, so it's going to be a battle and a half for both parties. Again, game 1 wasn't exactly the most offensive. It was just, okay, we're going to sit here, wait for each other to eventually mess up our setup or have an opening and get that combo going to take those stocks. But right now, about even back and forth, BC with a slight advantage. But again, leaf shield is going to do so much work for Peabnut as BC hasn't retreat to the corner with, you guessed it, banana peel.
It's got to make it work somehow.
Boy, Nance putting in some work.
Oh no! His own banana peel against him with the up tilt. Peabnut going to take the first stock a lot earlier this time around as Peabnut making work.
Man, I want to see if we can get it returned though. Oh! Good work. Now let's smash for you, buddy.
No banana this time. I'm liking the upward tosses of the banana. Yeah, BC's been relying on it so heavily against PB because he can't just like raw do a monkey flip in when pellets just out monkey flip. So he's got to rely on that banana, and when he makes a misplay, just shoots it all the way up or holds onto it.
The least you guys could do is at least hit the like button too if you're gonna just, you know what I'm saying, spam the hard.
It feels like he has the checklist covered, ready for Beasley in this game 2. Still pretty high percentages, but it's just not able to confirm anything. Like you said, you can't really get monkey flip in. He's pelting you.
Yeah, I feel like there's an over-reliance on Peel to an extent. So he's just
Yeah, YouTube is
getting
kind of
center
like
stage,
stupid with the
using
stuff.
Peel, and then Peabnut grabs the banana, and then he gets the kill.
That should be
He
something.
actually is going to get the kill with a nice roll read off of banana.
Is
Making
DeBuzz the best player to never win a major?
But look how much damage he
Maybe.
took for it just to get that first stock from Peeb. That's the biggest issue here.
What Gamer
How
Hype
do you
said.
suspect Beasley gets in without Peel?
It's
I'll ask Mike Grizzly about that in there.
Right.
I mean,
We'll have it
dash
tightened
attack,
up for next time.
threatening.
You guys are doing outstanding. Thank you, Gamer Hype,
If he makes an
Ananth, and
error
Silver.
without Peel, he's just gonna
W
get up.
mods.
Yeah, it's you do have that ability to just threaten with a roll, get in as much as you can, maybe go for down tilt again.
I went to a
but
cookout
just
in the spirit of
the
Juneteenth.
maneuverability from people
Was
that
it good, Ma?
he's
Was it
showing,
delicious?
rather, does make everything more difficult on approach.
W mods for
Having to
sure.
rely on banana peel to try to get anything in.
So
is
weird, right? So weird.
Kind of obviously has been going for some nairs, just daring him to be in his face, in his orbit, but it's just not working. And
Especially when he's down, like, because he has to rely on the banana when he is down. Like, when he was up game 1, he didn't have to rely on it as much because Peabnut had to be the aggressor. But when he's up a stock, with the monoplat especially, Beasley doesn't have the room to work with, and that's just going to cause him to rely on Peel, and then eventually it's going to snowball for Peabnut unless Beasley can just get a hard call out and even these stocks out.
I will say though, Peep spending a lot of time, getting these like short hops and the full hops, getting in the air, is opening up a tiny bit of space for Beasley to sneak in a dash, sneak in a run, sneak in something to close that distance. But offensively, it's just not there for Beasley.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to set that. I would do that if I knew how to set that.
Onto the rush recoveries, but again, Beasley just slowly getting hit. But now that up tilt going to be a little bit huge here. As Peabnut trading lapping percent right now, but finally going to get a little bit of an opening from Beasley. But again, just ends up being so quick. I mean, with how predictable Diddy Kong's kill options are, again, it's just so hard for Beasley to find that moment to get that kill, especially when he's almost about to probably be 150% down by the
I
end of
think
this
you
interaction.
can actually. I don't know. Just tell me where to do it.
Attacking with the bomb. Okay, all right. We set him up a little bit. It was one, but again, the damage is just so disgusting.
Yeah, seriously, YouTube's live chat is like lacking, bro.
Double down air, get the up tilt.
Like
Gonna get all the way to
1,000%.
55, not
I don't know
bad,
how
but
this
again,
shit still hasn't gotten
can't
how they haven't
make
improved their
one
UI
mistake
yet.
Or he's going to get up tilted in the face and just drop this game. Down air gonna come out from Peeb. Banana gonna get the neutral get up, he's been trying to get these banana peels with the neutral get ups at that point. Peabnut recognizing it perfectly, taking that stock, taking that game. A lot better of an effort from Beasley though.
Yeah, read the recovery though. Full charge, just make it buster. But it's now, wow, okay, I was gonna ask, all right, what are we doing? Immediately back to Hollow Bastion. So this is...
The combos work well for Diddy Kong on paper. You just have to not rely so much on banana, and figure out how to get in on Peeb without having to have banana in your hand.
And that's definitely, that's definitely on the forefront of Danny's mind. How do I get in through the onslaught of literally all of Mega Man's kit? But
Tito,
not unwinnable just yet.
I mean, we're seeing what he's doing. He's doing a lot of great work right now. Baiting.
Oh, I see. Who can send messages?
Getting mileage there, not going to get the down air from Peeb.
Subscribers.
A low barrel from Beasley, but middle plat going to go to his full advantage right now.
Boom.
And suddenly, just feels like for the first time this set, we're seeing a lot of extended edge guards from
All right.
Beasley as getting a nice little.
Only subs of the channel can talk. W. Now we'll weed out those little scragglers too.
But Beasley finding a lot more footing in comparison to these previous.
See, mods, I help too. Thumbs up.
Okay.
What's that noise?
33%. This is the first lead that he's had in a long time. Beasley needs to be able to confirm this stock, though.
Jazzo versus
A little dodgeball, and that
2026, but Jazzo, no interest in that whatsoever.
Tokai,
has
please.
had success at these tournaments before, has made the top 8 before.
Idiot.
At Just Roll With It. I don't know if it was Just Roll With It or if it was out of Patrick, but I know he's made top 8 before. And
Dictator Unc W.
has a
Oh,
chip on his shoulder for
I'm the
a
Black Hassan. No,
He's so consistent with these parries.
I'm kidding.
Jazzo,
Oh my God.
barely
Don't
able
flip
to
it.
get anything off of it, just hitting a weak jab. But Oshine,
All right, back to business, boys. If you're enjoying the stream, do Unc a favor. Make sure you are following me here on Twitch. And of course, if you have the ability to use that Twitch Prime, go ahead and use that Twitch Prime. We need about 6 more subs to hit that Twitch sub goal. Just make sure we hit them up. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you are what? Subscribe, because now you need to be to talk, because that's how we roll.
Yeah, didn't have the multi-hit that time to break through focus. But Osh9 keeping it close.
Gamer.
Jazo has to bring the Tatsumaki to get to the ledge. They're going to make it back to center stage. Both characters just a hit away. And that's going to be a Shoryu into the...
I'm glad Light
right
got past
blast
Elijahman just because I just feel like Shoga's just so
This is the very
annoying
first
sometimes.
successful Shoryu that we've been
I'm
able
glad
to
he got
see
past
thus
Elijah.
far from Jazo in this set. So now on a tear, you know, just having the low jabs into the Tatsumaki, having in his all of those tools at his disposal.
Donation.
Osh9 in a
Donation.
And remember, if you now want to get past the gates, all you need to do is there's a prize pot at this
Oh my
Adele.
God, you guys donated at the
to
same
big
time.
70.
One on Twitch, one on Kick, or one on Twitch, one on YouTube. Here, let me replay these. I'm going to replay both of them. All right, first Anaya.
And remember, if you now want to get past the gates, all you need to do is hit that sub, hit that bell, and you'll also get UNC to the big 70.
There it is, Anath. We are getting closer. I think we're like almost. I think we're just 100 subs away from 70,000. So we are right there on the precipice. I'm gonna spam some drama content this week coming up. Talk about SkyJ and Zap just to get some easy clicks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, and Kat, talk to me.
Donations. Donations. Donations.
If there's a prize pot at this event, you better hide it from Zap.
Holy shit! I'm glad I'm very glad I replayed that one. Oh my God.
Into the strong jab.
That's
Absolutely
insane.
Will and Jazo sitting up straight.
You got it.
Smirking
You
a
got
little
it.
bit. He says, "What am I going to
You
bet?
better hide it from
I don't
Zap.
know win
It's
this set anyway."
crazy.
This
Oh,
second game, Jazo, is
that's
a
hilarious.
completely
Good,
different change of
very
pace
good
from what we
topical
saw
dono
in the
on that
first
one.
game.
Thank you, boys.
I mean, first game, we saw
Thank
him misinputting the wrong Shoryu.
Holy
we saw
moly.
him dropping a lot
Oh
of
damn,
his
this stream
confirmed.
crashed. See ya.
Osh9, knowing when to take advantage of a bad situation, definitely going to be winning that first game. But the Jazo that we are seeing now is playing, pardon my language, focused. You know, like for puns, all puns intentional. But looking forward to seeing game number 3.
Sometimes all it takes is one wake-up call. And Jazo, eyes wide open now. He is ready to turn this into a 3-1 if he can.
Are you ready to turn this into a 3-1, Jazo? Damn, this stream really went down.
That's going to be a 3. Osh9 back against the wall already, it feels like, when you have that dominant of a victory. And Jazo continuing his momentum from game number 2. We're 75%. We're
Oh yeah, they did. GG's.
The beginning seemed to be very Osh9 favored. That's not going
Ask
to be a shield
Mr.
break, but
E
it
when
is
he's adding the Zap strats to the Smash decks.
Jazo still knowing that he take that stock straight away from Osh9.
Yeah, it was a great reaction from Jazo, seeing the high recovery. That's a play.
You know, I can DM him right
You have
now
to
and
be able to
ask
get
him.
reactions like that if you want to get to Jazo's level. You can see with the parries, you can see with
Where's my
everything.
DMs with Mr. E?
It just feels like things land a little bit more for a player like
Mr. E.
this. He's made it far for a good reason.
Oh man, finding these Tatsumaki confirms
need
have
the
been
zap.
so good for Jazo just to
We
chip
need
away
the
the
zap
damage at
strats
Osh9,
on the
keeping him
Smash
pushing farther,
decks
just so
ASAP,
much
man.
more damage from the side, from one side to another, all around the world.
And now, chat, we
Osh9
wait.
Losing that second stock to Jazo.
Now we
having
wait.
An entire mountain to make up.
Yeah, it was a great start to this set for Osh9, but he even had to take his hands off the controller for a second and reset. Jazo's pressure just looking like a lot.
I counterpick
finally
myself
locked
as
up.
MK Leo. Dude, I've always had like thoughts, and you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I was always like in my head, I was like, man, I wish I could just like take the skill and talent of somebody who retired.
We'll see if Osh9's able to
You know what I mean?
find it, but Jazo,
Somebody who
not
retired or
anxious
like
whatsoever.
you
He's
guys
gonna
got
keep the
canceled.
pressure
Like,
on.
you're not using your
Not
skills in
allow
Smash
Osh9 to
anymore.
breathe.
Let me have them.
Successfully able to find that
My snake
dare
would go
for
crazy.
Osh9 in order to get out of what was
And would stay
potentially
age
a
appropriate.
dangerous situation
All right,
for Jazo,
anyway,
but we can see
let's go, Jazo.
already coming out.
Close
not going to be
this.
Able to get any jab reaction.
Close this one
Plus,
out.
Just going to be clashing
Got
with
it.
Osh9, and unfortunately, at his percentage, this is not a trade he can afford to lose.
It's looking good. No multi-hit to cancel the focus. Jazo will dash out. Looking for that down tilt confirmed. Thrupper will catch him out.
Not the
So
thrup,
we
huh?
are on last
The
stock.
big thruppy,
Osh9.
man.
Not to be
I feel like
outdone just
Jazzo
yet.
knows
We
this
are
matchup, bro. He
confirmed
plays
away
Avery like at his
from
weeklies
a
all the
2-1
time.
lead for
Avery's
Jazzo.
a
Osh9
serviceable brawler
not
player.
quite out yet.
Jazzo knows it.
I say that.
Hey, listen.
And the fire connects.
Good shit, good shit, good
Osh9
shit. Good shit,
not
Jazzo,
even
good shit.
interested in taking a break. He says, let's keep it going. I know what I did wrong. Let's do it again.
Running it straight back to Hollow
Oh, did they
Bastion,
turn this
and
stream off totally?
This is another really different piece.
Is it none? Okay.
Start to inch
If it comes back, let me know, chat.
That last stock away from Jazzo. So successfully able to bring it back. So was part of those close margins are why Osh9 really wanted to run it back to this stage.
Yeah, it wasn't like a lot went wrong. He was able to play.
What are these? This seems like a bunch of losers matches. Yeah, this full screen job. Where is it streaming? Like 7 TV 7 TV? Oh. Your streamer, by the way, the only one.
Wow! Just so clean. Strings together
Only
so
one,
many A moves, and finally ends it off with a fiery shorty. That's a first stock. Osh9 had a bit of a lead, but it evaporates.
Jazzo is successfully able to take more stocks with his up B than Osh9. That Shoryu has been working wonders
Game
for
5,
him.
Meister versus
Absolutely
Bruno.
knowing
Wait, was that
the
happening?
moment for when to let it rip. Osh9 finding himself in a spot of bother.
Oh, shit,
as
you're
he
right.
has these rapid jabs. He's
Well, I don't know
trying
if it's
to
game
set
5,
himself
it's just
up
game 4.
against the focus attack from Jazzo, but not able to get it just yet. The
These
Thrummer
two were supposed to be
still
fighting
enough
in the
to
top
take the stock,
24
even though
qualifier and winners.
Jazzo is way past full range.
Not losers. Tragic.
Jazzo still keeping on to this stock as best he can. Doesn't want to get rid of it. Wow. There was a read there, but Osh9 not falling for it. Will not get hit by the focus. He'll take this stock.
What's been going on longer than 2026? That's the problem.
I did not catch that, so I can't say whether or not for sure. But Osh9 needing to get off of this corner and, oh man, going for the command grab, but not able to get it successfully. The Thrupper not going to be enough to take any sort of stocks just yet, but Jazzo still looking to find those ins that he can.
Nice.
There is the
One more, Jazzo,
Shoryu
one more.
from Jazzo successfully able to take yet another stock, a very healthy 2 stocks.
Yeah, last stock here for Osh9 is winner's life on the line. Going to have to find some magic, maybe a ridiculous string into a Thrupper, but Jazzo dipping and dodging, weaving and bobbing back and forth. Shoryu
Beautiful.
into the corner,
And Meister
Jazzo
wins too. All right. Wow,
stamps
Brujo
his
gets
passport,
25th.
going
Jeez.
straight to top 24 winners. Osh9 will make
Yeah,
it to
Myth
top
beat
24,
Brujo and
but we'll
Kazuya
have to
Dittos,
deal
and
with
then the
losers
Diddy Kong
bracket.
Soul beat
He wants to make
beat
top
Meister.
8. You can see the frustration on his face. He wanted that one a little bit more.
Man, Jazzo was so eager to prove that that last set won by Osh9 was simply a fluke. He said, you know what? You got your Wi-Fi win. You can have that.
Yeah.
I got this.
Talk
Top
your-
24 at
to him.
Patchwork.
Talk to him, Jazzo. I respect. And you know what? He is the type to say that kind of thing. He is definitely the type to say that. And I have a lot of respect for competitors like that. So shout out to Jazzo. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to Georgia.
Yeah, Leo won last night. How'd you not find the games? I literally streamed it.
Osh9, we'll see
You
you
silly
soon.
goose.
Yeah, we will see Osh9 soon because he still has a loser's run to complete.
100%.
Going all the way into this, you know, top 24 is within his fingertips.
100%. It's already there.
Yeah.
He-
Did
he's not
Peabnut
winning
win?
anything.
I don't know. The stream went down.
I'm not worried about that.
Like,
So,
No, he's literally already there.
the stream went
okay,
down.
I see. I wasn't looking at bracket. That's my bad.
Presumably.
I got
Hopefully.
you. That's why we have it open right
Okay, great.
All right, I think we have Wrath Anarchy coming up. I think. I see Wrath and Anarchy sitting down at the setup right now.
Well, that
and
would be a good indicator.
is
There
very,
you go.
very exciting. Okay, so Wrath is the 4 seed. Wrath is no stranger to North Carolina regionals. He has won. He's
Peabnut won
one of them.
3-0?
I think
Gotcha.
he won
Yeah,
the
it's not
with
too
it,
big
or
of
at
a
least got
surprise.
second place at one of them. To the Japanese players, maybe that was Kola. Either way, he's no stranger to the top cut of North Carolina regionals. But, and this is a big one, a big but.
Are you
possibly
going to
a
watch
BBL
Fusion
if
400
he's coming
on
to the carry
Wednesday?
locals.
350 entrance B-tier with Sir Otada.
We're pressing the
Fusion
start-stop button for
400.
membership.
Wait, I
Now,
don't think that's the
I
tournament you're
will
thinking
say,
of.
this guy, Anarchy.
I think
if
you're thinking
anyone
of
is
Ignition.
ready to make an upset on one of these top 8 scenes, I think
Fusion
it might
300
be
is
him.
Monday.
We've seen him play so
There's Fusion 300
effectively well
Monday, and then
over
there's
the
Ignition
course of these
400
last 2 days,
Wednesday.
and I have narratives to push, Pearl. I really do. I have
these
a big narrative to
streams
push,
crashing,
and a win
bro?
over Wrath would help the Avianosh
Yeah, I might
NC
watch it. We'll
narratives
see.
come to fruition quite a bit.
We'll see how I'm feeling.
Well, I am here to help you push your narratives, your agenda.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully not pushing.
You'll
any
see how
people, but
Unk's feeling.
That's just. That's just what
we don't
'Cause
condone
I'm
violence, but we
Mr.
do condone water
Brightside.
shurikens. So
Sure, certainly. And with 2 of these characters coming up, we have Wrath from Georgia, now in Las Vegas for a while as well.
yeah, he's kind of been all over the place. I think he's still considered Georgia because he comes back quite a bit, and I think he enters a lot of the locals. I'd have to confirm with one of the actual Georgia players. Vivid could probably tell me the answer, but he's all over the place. I think he placed very well at MomoCon very recently. I'm gonna look it up while we're talking about it, but I think
This
Wrath
is
a scary player always
Arc
because he
D
has
is
an-
down here
just
playing
an
against
immense
Ian.
amount of patience.
Arc D's
It's
Paolo versus Ian
impossible
Snake.
to crack this guy. Impossible to get into his mental because he will always be solid. Even if you take
Yeah,
a
we'll
game,
go to
even if you
Supernova
take
2027.
a couple stocks, he does not
Super
get triggered.
nose, baby.
I have seen Wrath play so many times, and he has this amazing ability as Sonic to be, like, you know, Sonic has the stereotype of being such a campy character. Wrath really sets the pace of a game, and he's so incredible at doing that, whether
What is... Never mind.
going to look to set the pace himself so as not to give Wrath the first shot, successfully able to recover with the spring jump, but Anarchy looking to put some damage on the board right now against Wrath.
Yeah,
There will be a
I'm
pace
looking
set,
to
all right.
see Anarchy
It's called hitting
try
the snooze
not to
button.
let Wrath get away with setting his own pace. A lot of times, that's where Wrath really gets you, is when he is allowed to find his timings. Anarchy is one of those players that won't let you breathe, that won't let you have any sort of space. And I think if he's able to find his spacing perfectly, it's going to be
I think we need to
very
see. I think
scary
Kola
for
still has
Wrath
to play his qualifier for top 8 too,
Yeah,
right? I think
successfully
Kola still
able
has to play
to
his
find that
qualifier for
fair.
top
But barely
24.
puts any sort of damage. That fair going to be doing some numbers for Anarchy, looking for the water gun.
Dude, I remember at
Microphone
MomoCon, I
Wrath,
swore
not able to
Anarchy
get
was up like
anything
2-1
to
on Wrath.
interrupt Wrath, but
I
Wrath
swear.
Wrath playing Sonic, that is a
Like, this
notoriously
motherfucker can
difficult
play.
character to get on stage. So Anarchy is still not going to be relying on that, but just keeping him so consistent.
I think 7 TV is bad, by the way. I think. No? There's Kola playing. Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. It's easy. Get rid of 7 TV here, and then just put it back, and then it'll work. I'm so fucking smart, dude. Holy moly. It's kind of scary. Hello? Work, you piece of shit! Dude, I'm going to keep saying it.
I don't know
Okay,
if
and I
Cloud
truly
getting
mean it.
instantly back-aired
I don't
at
know what
65%.
happened
That
to
could be
Twitch
stock
Theater,
three.
but this
The back
site
throw
sucks
gonna
ass
send
now, bro.
Kola off stage. Ploopy not even having a
This
single
site
percent.
sucks
Double
ass
down
now.
there into. Okay, Ploopy hitting some custom combos on Kola right now.
Like
Finally gonna get some hits in.
It doesn't have any memory for what you put in.
Ploopy looking pretty dominant right now.
When you refresh
Very
something, it just
dominant. This
dies.
stage, I mean, Cola literally throwing the
Holy
whole kitchen
shit,
sink
I don't know what happened
at
to
her
this
just to
website.
try to make something happen.
So dog water
5
now.
in a very, very scary spot. I mean, that key, aiming for your dome. Gotta watch out for it.
Yeah, Ploopy, one of her bad habits is she.
He looks like a
regardless of
referee
where
right
she's
now.
at, she does love mashing down
It's
air.
not
as
my
her landing
fault.
option. Like, you'll see, like,
I'm
other
in
gamers like
pain, damn
Monty
it.
do the drift with the air
Wait,
dodge,
Ploopy won
but
game 1?
Ploopy
Oh
doesn't
my
do it
god,
enough,
Kola,
and
please.
Ploopy with a more stronger advantage state when compared to the two, but it's the volatility because like she's able to catch onto these air dodges and these reads from Kola, but the same can happen to Ploopy because she only does down air.
You know, something to think about. Maybe mark down as a game plan by Cola. Make this happen. He's a lot of ground to cover, but
Gonna get caught again. Yeah, you want to catch the jump.
Who did
zones
Kola
while
use game 1?
Or Roy.
Yep.
But so does Game & Watch. Game & Watch could just do the exact same thing. Get back here, going to take it. 67% for Kola
Why is
right
Kola
now.
playing Cloud? Because he
Just
doesn't
gotta
like
get
Roy
one
versus
solid
Game & Watch, I
aerial
don't
again.
think.
I feel like both of them have the same
Not
type
a
of game
pleasant
plan, except
matchup,
Game &
I
Watch can
suppose.
juggle. Like they both, I went to jump
What's
with
up,
my
I?
long
Hello,
sword,
welcome
and
in,
I
welcome
went
in.
to jump with my sword. That's a hurdle.
so you're saying we need to give Game & Watch a sword.
I'm saying we need to give Cloud a turtle.
Ah.
We've seen what that turtle's done for Luffy, taking most of these stocks so far. Just imagine how long the Cloud back air would be if you could just, same frame data.
Oof.
What do you mean the bacon?
Sheesh.
What? All right.
I guess bacon is stronger than a sword.
Bro, that was limit break slash, and it's just, all right, that's fine. Projectile density.
Damn, Chris, you had a pretty good lead
Add that to
against
the
AK. Are you going to lose?
Man.
Yes, you are.
Kola just having a hard time really getting in on
Yes, you are.
One opening for Kola is
Poor
another
Chris.
60% off of the ending of Cola's advantage state for Poopy. Falling out of the cross slash, gonna get grounded, not finding much for Kola here as Kola just
use Roy, man.
And that's
no.
This Cloud is not it,
yet.
brother.
Oh, no.
But
And I say that as a fan. What's up, Marissa? Welcome in.
man can't take it away as well though. We've seen what that key can do, but Bomb gonna come out, limit online, that's all offline, and that's not a dead
Hey,
Cloud.
Big Phil, you're Gen of
The battle
commentator.
of
You still
Up Smash,
active in the
sword is gonna
scene?
beat the scuba diver helmet.
TK.
The logic in this game is something.
Charles.
Bacon beating
Well,
swords.
no, Charles
Swords
kinda
gonna
not
beat
as
scuba
much.
diving. So that means Bacon's stronger than
Az,
scuba dive. helmet.
Max,
Maybe need to wrap the
Rod,
helmet in bacon.
Bam,
Turtle gonna take it.
me.
Back air is
We're
gonna
just like
send Kola down
less
2-0.
consistent.
Ploopy,
That's all.
again, just the starting momentum from Ploopy that hasn't let.
Yeah.
Like, yes, he
Excuse
responded,
me.
but Ploopy's always one step
You miss
ahead
seeing
with
the
these
buzz.
struggles.
Go watch
Put
his
up
stream. He
Kola to the
streams.
limit
Go
with
support his stream.
how often Cola's tried to respond. Ploopy's just like, oh, I'm just gonna parry and then I'm gonna get my own response.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing about it.
Aegis from Kola.
Thank you.
Okay, I have seen this before. Yes.
He did though Aegis in pools.
Yes.
And obviously the Roy would not, he has not been going Roy in this matchup.
No,
so
no.
Pony Boy
gonna
Rock.
experiment going
Watch your mouth, Jim.
Pyramithra here for Kola.
Wait, he switched to
as
Pyramithra?
Ploopy gonna try and still look to take home the set in the 3.
Boys, can I get some salutes? It might be
I
cooked.
have never watched the Kola Aegis before.
I'm sure
It might
there's
be
like
cooked.
one set that is literally like coming to mind right now. But yeah, will be.
Had a
the
good
answer.
run.
Look at that beautiful graphic switch too. Oh my god! Shout out production.
Yeah, whoever made the graphics for Patrick, every single character having their own little cute stock icon.
Right. That's so cute.
Like,
Low key finds a
by
way. Yeah,
far,
through losers.
the most creative branding for a tournament I've ever had the chance of being at. And the creative punish is coming out from Kola as well. Not having to rely on stuff like Cloud Backer, you can actually do neutral with Game & Watch without the risk of just getting edge guarded, and having the explosiveness of Pyra and the speed of Mithra in comparison to just, like obviously you get back aired, you're still gonna die.
Right.
because
That
you're
one
a
girl.
sword
Oh, you talking about
character,
Vicky?
Right.
But
Vicky's still very
having
active,
the
but she
speed
does
to
like games that
counteract
actually
Game &
pay
Watch
good
is
money,
gonna do a lot
like
of
Apex and
work
Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
for-
She left
So
us
yeah,
behind.
it has been hit. That's mainly what's gotten Kola through pools. Has been the
Aegis.
Pyramithra.
Okay.
Yeah. And then again over at Afterburner. That's where it was. And I was like, oh yeah, this man been practicing out hard.
When do you go Aegis at Afterburner?
It was against Finral and Aster. So also again,
okay.
he's been using it in pools a lot to be more comfortable to get through. Doesn't really break it
Dip
out too much in like the
set,
main
dip
things,
set.
but again, doesn't
He
even
may
matter
have took
because
it
Poopy,
Vicky
she
smart
says,
for that, absolutely.
let's go, girls. Taking them out immediately. 109 though, so there's a lot of damage on the table from Kola.
Don't worry,
that will
chat.
be
A new
effective.
Smash game
But
is
the
coming.
down air not
any
Game Watch
day
a little
now.
Too light to get the up air, but the back air gonna come out and take the stock.
New
for
Smash
Kola.
game any day,
Kola
boys.
Doing a lot
Any
better
day.
when comparatively to the Cloud.
Right?
Yeah.
Just not having to always
Everything's fine.
rush in. And even when
Everything's
struggles,
great.
He has foresight too with Mithra, so he can just air dodge out of the combos when he sees fit. But I mean, obviously, an adaptation for Ploopy is just, I'm going to wait for your air dodge, and then I'm going to continue the nair anyway. But just having more options when compared to Cloud and Roy is giving Kola a lot more mileage here.
Yep. We're seeing it in real time here, though. This switch. I mean, arguably, you could say Aegis would have just been better to pick from the start.
You're not
of
getting
the
smashed till
Gibbs game to watch.
2028 minimum.
Just being able to deal with, being able to slip in and maneuver a lot more, but still
Shut
have
up,
a
fool.
decent amount of power behind their hits to get the damage done. That Cloud
Come on, Kola.
is off the table.
Nice.
Getting
If
caught
you could
with
just
the
like see
jumps.
one game
Kola, first time this
with
set with
Aegis,
lead.
Yes, which is crazy to say, but first time the entire set.
that could
He's
be a
just been feeling
game
more
changer.
confident With, like, as you said earlier, going Aegis in pools, but pulling
Stop
out
just doing that
from
up B because you think
I
it's a
don't know if
good
it's
finisher,
the first
bro.
time, but first time in a minute in a
It has
top
to
eight,
make sense.
like just a
What
top cut
are you doing?
qualifier. And right now, doing great work right now, getting Ploopy all the way up to about 50%.
Tekken? I mean, I might play that
for Kola, not
Marvel
just a,
Tokon game a lot.
Not just a, oh, I take the stock immediately back. But Ploopy trying to find her way back. Got to be less aggressive with these down airs, as with backer going to kill at 70.
Maybe Aegis is the answer.
A little bit of rage, but at 70.
Exactly, Doraemon.
Staling,
exactly.
too. I mean,
That's that character, man.
That's that pyro.
All things considered, gamer, we are
first
definitely up there with the
set
Smash
him,
content
as he
creators.
is now down to 1. Reverse 3-0 potential is on the horizon.
Oh yeah, there's always that, you know.
We're just gonna go back.
The threat of the reverse sweep, it's there, but yeah,
so
again,
carried on God.
Makes me wonder why he didn't start.
We can't comfortably say that because Kola just
if
picked.
He's only been pulling it out in pools.
I suppose so.
He
Yeah.
doesn't
Kola just
likely want to pull it out
but, you know.
yet, because it's clear that he's been experimenting with it. Wants to pull it out. For
I fear Anarchy's chances of beating Wrath look slimmer and slimmer
evidently being one
every
of them.
time.
So we're seeing right now Kola getting the fantastic.
All right, Kola, let me see this Aegis,
And
bro. If this
Ploopy
Aegis gets the reverse 3-0, that'd be
Cloud,
sick.
She didn't have to worry about Cloud grab.
Is Roy Gaming Watch that bad? He
Aegis,
just doesn't like it, bro.
Mithra, you're gonna get comboed, and then you have that damage output sort of matched when compared to Game & Watch Cloud. So Ploopy has to really figure out the disadvantage part and just not sit there in shield, sit there with matching down airs, and just figure out a way to get that same explosiveness you saw with against Kola's Cloud.
Yeah, and you can really see the game plan and the gears turning in.
I remember at the, I think it was the MomoCon pre-local. I remember Ploopy beat Kola in 2 sets in grands and won the pre-local from him.
Definitive win, the best you can, and right now, it's a tall order. Kola feeling.
You know what, gamer hype?
Ages, looking better, performing better.
You know why I like you?
Whoa!
You're encouraging.
Tilt clangs with down smash.
Okay.
And Kola
Thanks, buddy.
surviving, holding stage right now.
It's only up from here, man. Like Kola's Aegis.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
To hold Ploopy at the ledge, but Turtles again just coming out and saving Ploopy's behind.
Yo, who is that?
Can't really find this.
My boy, Cole Pace. Am I saying your name right? God, I hope
Great
so.
shield timing.
Cole Pace Takuo. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. I put this at 10. We need 5 more to hit that get Twitch sub goal, bro. We need 5 more subs, bro. I don't care how we get there, bro. Twitch Prime, regular sub, gifted subs, out your mom's credit card. Listen, however we get there, I'm willing to get there. Thank you for the Prime, my friend.
Oh man.
I truly appreciate
Not a great air dodge either. Kola starting to slip here. He doesn't have that same explosiveness as we saw in that.
I've also been calculating all income for this weekend. I said I wanted to make at least like
Aegis can't really land in the spot.
Like 200 towards my like Smash Factor goal, and I think by the end of this stream, we're gonna just go ahead on stream just get that Smash Factor.
Visibly frustrated, yeah.
Just clocking into a 9-5, ready to take this.
Let's just full on commit, boys.
In the top 24 winner side, but Kola, you can't count out.
I think we'll have a good enough stream. We'll just pull the trigger, full on commit, and we're going to Smash Factor to support the community. How's that sound? W's?
Okay. Needs to lock in and get it done. Kola.
The W's?
Kola gonna get the up air. Probably on the start for a comeback if he can make it, but again, Ploopy has done so good at juggling Kola, figuring out that, hey, Kola doesn't really have a lot of good landing options.
Losers you go.
Yep. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for that option to come out, and I'm going to hit it. Ploopy getting Kola up to 62%. Kola just has to play perfect here with no mistakes into this last stock.
He gave it a good try.
Man, this is
on
so
Smash
crazy.
Factor, end of or second to last weekend of July.
Stock away from losing this 3-1, going down to the losers bracket to finish things out here. Ploopy just needs to hold on and keep up this game plan.
I gotta just like commit. Am I gonna
so
go or not?
Well,
I think we're
out in full force too. Kola not having the opportunity to land. The Turtles once again coming out. Ploopy gonna get an upbeat ascent.
I just base all my decisions on how the streams are going.
Dash attack again gonna catch.
And they've been going pretty well lately.
I think this might just be wraps.
All she wrote.
All she wrote indeed is Ploopy.
Kola got no answers to Game & Watch chat. What do we do here, man? What do we do? Do we think he needs to commit, just figure it out with Roy?
Now, she said it at Afterglow after the tournament, taking time. Oh no, I'm losing you.
Yeah.
This is sad.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Alright, that's tough.
Anarchy. Left thinking, how do I get in faster? How do I waste less time? How do I turn this around?
Now, Anarchy is stuck in an unenviable position right now because Wrath is solely responsible for setting.
I agree, gamer. That's why I'll never
Anarchy
quit.
is able to get a even a modicum of an advantage, it's ripped away from him.
Yeah, and
talk to me, game.
Be scared of Wrath wanting to set his own tempo. It's not
wait, is this 1-1 or is it 2-0?
The point of him setting his own tempo is that he is waiting for you to run in and waiting for that perfect moment.
You need to have more confidence with ages, to be honest. You can't expect a rusty sword to fight a good fight. You right. No lies detected, brother. No lies detected.
Yeah, and it's something that has been so well utilized from Wrath, you know. Any single interaction that he lost, we saw Anarchy just sort of jump on the opportunity as quickly as possible, rip the stock straight out from under him. But Wrath still able to just have faith in his game.
Oh well.
Know that he can just chip away slowly at Anarchy, knowing that he has really.
So we got PK Chris, Apollo Kage down here. Chris is gonna try and take this to game. Fine.
However, barely anything has been going on.
Honestly,
40 seconds in, and we have 9% on Sonic, and that is it.
I was about to say neither of the.
Damn, Louis bought out the Rob? Faith in Palu diminishing. I think I'm gonna try and take this neck brace off, chat. I think I'd be okay to take it off. It's just like, it's really itchy and irritating me. I think it'd be okay to take like an hour, but what do you guys think? Like an hour without it on? Think it'd be alright? Thoughts? The hell happened to the sound? Waiting for a game. I'm waiting for some sound. Damn it, bro.
You know how Gojo has infinite curse energy, basically? He has infinite patience. Like, he cannot be shaken out of this ability to set his own tempo. And if you try to play his game, he's like, all right, I'll play my own game. I'm already doing that.
Remember, chat, at the end of this stream, we're going to play some...
It didn't go there.
The interruption of the up smash, you could see from the spin dash, and now Wrath with a little bit of frustration
play some
as well,
Minecraft
looking to say, okay, well, I could see that you tried to up smash.
I want to get into the mind of the
now,
Steve player.
Eat this extra damage, and let's see how you like working your way back to my level. Wrath able to make it back successfully, but Anarchy is so keen on trying to take his stock away. Weak back air, not going to take it.
K. Rool in top 24 of a major? Not yet. Could have been if maybe Bruja didn't choke, but I don't even think he played K. Rool today. He's using Meta Knight Cousin. Got 25th.
Perfect 2-frame on the up tilt, and Anarchy will strike first.
Join us. I'm on my way, man. I'm on my way.
Game 1. And I know he's capable of turning this into a win. But I also know Wrath is never fazed by anything. Never, ever, ever can you get Wrath off of his game. He's ready. He's got the F tilts. He's ready to turn this into a ledge trap. He's looking for the options. Anarchy will successfully get back to neutral. But he does still have to find a couple hits. Does have to still find a couple of strings. And he wants to turn this into even more of a
Well, as you were saying earlier, Ami, this is Rad's pace. This is his game. He can set the gameplay, and you can see only 15% of extra credit. After that whole stock lead, Anarchy can't ever get too comfortable with the way that Rad is
all these up airs and none of them killing K. Rool.
You know, the second that he was down an entire stock, he was like, all right, fine, I'll approach. You got it.
Yeah, honestly, the human aspect of this game is very underrated because I think it is very rare to have a player of Rad's patience. It is because 90% of people, maybe more than 90% of people, will absolutely fry people's, like, they will not be able to keep up with the pace that Rad's playing at simply because they will get bored and they will say, I need some dopamine, I need to hit the buttons, I need some damage to show up on the screen. Rad says, you know what? Hey, I want to win the game, and I know this is how I can win the game.
You know, they banned a Jigglypuff player from Melee for purposely just stalling and never fighting and interacting. Obviously, we're not at that point here, but I just thought that was hilarious.
He was like, how do I get somebody bored of me faster? And, I mean, psychological warfare as Sonic, I can't think it's too crazy.
No, it wasn't H-Box, you
He
idiot.
finds his moment so well. He was down the whole set. He was down the whole game, and he just found that perfect moment. There's even a move landing for Anarchy, and Rat still has his lead.
Bro grabbed
still
it
has
like
his
400
soft
times
lead.
in one
It's
game. Yes,
completely turned around.
I was like, yeah, I would
And
ban him too, bro. Like,
still in face. He's not saying anything.
not off the
He's
strength of
behind.
like you did anything like
Rat
illegal. It's just like we don't want you around, bro.
Just
You're, you're
psychological
lame.
torture.
You're
It's
lame.
a great shout.
Not able to get the stock just yet, but now that Wrath is way past full rage, Anarchy just going to be holding on to some of his stage control, doesn't want to give
Yeah, I
too
know,
much away
console. It's
whenever
like,
he is
dude, why
approaching.
would you want
See
here?
Wrath
You want to keep
successfully
playing,
able
host
to
your own
get these
tournaments.
up airs.
Nobody's gonna
He
show up.
has rage right
See-
now. He definitely wants to use it if at any moment he thinks he can take a little bit more away from Anarchy.
Yeah, the frog looking for an opening, wanting to lay some eggs, maybe throw some tadpoles, but there's nothing there. The water is not safe for him whatsoever. It's not conducive to a healthy family of frogs. Raph just asserting his dominance on the timer on the stage.
No trophies, so to speak.
Yeah, none at all.
You know,
What is Calm
still
saying?
going to
I
be
just sorry.
finding himself on this upper platform, not exactly a favorable position
waiting
as
for this shit to
Wrath
be
just
over.
opting to circle
the
him
hit
around
so
the
bad?
stadium. Oh, already at 76% and not able to get that stock. Using the spring jump actually to be able to successfully get his up B once again.
Finally.
Great thing, and able to follow it up with the up throw.
Why don't we
Wrath
just ban
on
players
his
if they play
last stock
Steve?
and choosing to think a little
It's
bit.
not
on
as
that
black
angel
and
flag.
white as you think, my
5
friend.
seconds left.
Not as black and white as you
45 now
think.
on
Hey,
the
look, it's
timer.
Meister.
For
Oh, Meister
Anarchy to
Elijah,
make a
man.
comeback.
That'll
And
be
Raph
way more
has
entertaining than this crap.
Pretty good today, but having a close set with Light. I don't know if it went game 5, but all the games they played were last hit, and took a pretty mile onto Light. But Meister having to make a bit of a loser's track, losing to Soul.
Hey, Ray,
And
thank you for 4
Soul
months.
playing
Let's
a lot
go.
with Uno
Always
from
got to send my
Kentucky, so
sub to
massive
E. Y'all love.
experience
Much
there,
love to you, brother.
absolutely,
Appreciate
but
that. You know what I'm
we're gonna
saying?
have to see if
That's
Meister
11 right there. Can I get 4 more of them things? I said 4 more of them things, brother.
potentially get this upset.
Where you
These
at?
are two very seasoned players.
Where you
They've
at?
been known entities for pretty much
This
the
stream
entirety of
determines if I go to
Ultimate's,
Smash Factor.
lifespan.
Run them subs up, niggas.
And
Super
I don't know if
chats,
they played
likes,
before, but I'm really excited to
comments
see how
about my
this shakes
beautiful
out. Is it
face.
awesome?
First time playing.
Yeah,
It all
so
goes a long
Shulk,
way.
I
It all
imagine
goes a
Shield
long
helps
way.
a hell of a lot against the very long combos that Game & Watch has.
Right.
Also, way more reach with the sword. I think Game & Watch
I feel
knows that
bad
I've been
for
training
Anarchy.
to deal with swords
I feel like
since
he's
day
really,
one of
really
Ultimate,
good,
So they've got a game
and he just
plan
had to
going
play
on.
We just
against
saw with Plupi,
shenanigans.
Kola, no matter if it was Cloud, Roy, or Aegis, it
Spickles
felt
and
like
Deli Boyd.
with swords.
Let's go, Spickles.
Yeah, with swords.
GA rep,
Game
GA
Watch
rep.
just has the number.
GA
I
rep,
understand
GA
that
rep.
Shield art and whatnot could mess with Game Watch a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
you're off stage against Game Watch. You're getting hit by back air, no matter what.
D,
options you have,
turn
you don't
around,
have a
up
jump
B,
and
that
Shulk,
worked.
you're just
That's great.
gone.
Yeah, Game & Watch one of the best anti-air characters in the game. You know,
Goat.
the last fish on that nair.
All right,
is so good
AK
at
takes down
catching
PK
jumps.
Chris. Spickles
Shulk
takes
character
down
who
Deli
likes to approach
Boyd.
in the air when
And Louis is
possible.
one
So
stock
I
or
think
one game
that
away from
anti-air
taking
space
down
control is going to
Kobo.
matter quite a bit.
So that's
I also
kinda what we're
expect to
looking
see
at
a
right now,
couple
boys.
parries on the big safe nairs from Shulk.
Who
But it's
Meister
going to be
lose
all about
to? A Diddy
how
Kong player
much can
named
Meister
Soul. Very
take
good
each
player.
opening, and how much can Eligeman keep him out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not sure how much Elijahman can really get off, because it feels like even though you have the uppy off of shield, but Meister just doing such a great job at responding to anytime Elijahman gets an opening. I'm just gonna parachute. I'm gonna get out of there. I don't want to get hit by Shulk stuff anymore. So Meister is just doing a great job with defense and also just waiting out the opportunities that Elijahman wants to get with Buster and Smash Art. And we're gonna have to see if Elijahman
Chris
can really
choked.
figure
Yeah,
out
Nick-
how
Chris
he gets
tends to choke
first
a lot.
in on Meister
I don't know
and
what his
take that
problem is.
advantage.
Yeah, if you notice the way that Meister's been spacing this game, he is just outside of the range of that sword. He's giving a lot of
just
respect to
happened.
Shulk's burst range.
Soul beat
and
Meister. He
waiting
did.
for a whiff. And
He
there,
did.
down tilt whiffs. He gets a nice little back air for it, forces him off stage, and let's see how far he can take this advantage state. Even with shield, those up airs are going to juggle you.
I think in general too, as Ultimate has developed,
Soul is very
I
good.
feel like more and more people have realized how to juggle.
The tournament a
Shulk.
couple months ago,
Oh, yeah.
Soul went on a really good run. I was like,
lost
who
to a
is this
Shulk
Diddy
earlier
Kong?
today in bracket
Very
at Brownie,
impressed.
ranked in North Carolina.
I think
And,
he's Tennessee or Kentucky,
Falco
Kentucky or
Shulk
Tennessee.
hasn't been great for Falco, but even then, there's
Oh,
development.
he's in Kentucky?
where you just
Kentucky,
juggle
okay,
Shulk,
yeah.
and we're just gonna see Meister take that stock with a down tilt and really make Elijahman work for it, but not gonna fall for the
Early
up
stream
smash
today.
at
You
the
know
end.
it, Sal.
that's the Shulk
Early
classic.
stream with a late ending.
Yeah, Meister
That's the
playing
plan.
very much a bait and punish play style. There's a lot of dashing back, a lot of running up and
That is
shielding.
the
He's
plan.
just trying to get Elijahman to do something unsafe, and that's how he took that first stock, finding that down tilt on the the down B from Shulk. But now it's going to be Elijahman in the driver's seat for this ledge trap and a fade back fair. That's one of those where, like, if he guesses right, you just die. Like, you have to pick a ledge option. Sometimes he covers it.
And even if you guess wrong as Shulk, I mean, you still have ledge. You still have stage control over Game & Watch.
Yeah,
so
100%.
It's just a solid win for Elijahman here, but getting juggled again with these nairs. Shield Art not doing much for Elijahman. Honestly, just keeping him further in the combo. With how Meister's been able to use the nairs to bait out like an air dodge or a shield from Elijahman and then continue the combo afterwards.
Yeah, and Shield Art, an absolute core to so much of Shulk's game plan. One of the main sources of strength for him is his ability to break out of combos with that. And so Meister, well studied, says, no, I've got a combo for you anyway. I'm just going to change my route up slightly. So honestly,
change the game up, Meister. Change the game up.
Not at all. And I feel like for Elijahman, you have to constantly reinvent the air, whereas for Meister, it's like, oh, maybe I parachute less.
Yeah.
Maybe I down air less. So it feels like for Shulk, it's just an uphill battle. And again, Meister and Game & Watch in general just do fantastic into swords.
Yeah.
So it's just that uphill battle. And Turtle going to come out taking that stock. Meister looking pretty clean so far.
Yeah, it was a great advantage state. He took that one. You know what? I feel like early in Ultimate, we were all trying to kill at 80. Now that's kind of the case sometimes, but you eventually learn what your win conditions are when someone's surviving a really long time. And Meister getting like 100% from one advantage state there. Like, he just kept you out the whole time. He's a very patient player. He's going to wait for his opportunity. And not
get X slashed.
He's not afraid to nickel and dime, though. For Game & Watch, I'd say it's quarters and $half.
Yeah,
how much
absolutely.
percent he just gets off of Elijahman with all of these juggles. Elijahman almost at 100%, and honestly really hasn't, outside of that first stock, hasn't really found that opening to get any sort of advantage state. Like,
Shulk can do that?
Shulk can do that. Jump art, you can just go underneath any stage.
Yeah, well, that definitely helps him
Nice.
get out of that disadvantage state situation. But Meister just ran across
Okay,
the stage.
chat.
Kept that
After this
traffic.
set, I think it might be the last one. Oh no, I guess not. I guess we still need Kola to play his losers qualifier too, right?
Not quite gonna take it.
At some point
Yeah.
between like
Shield Art
the
gonna
break of
potentially
top
save-
24 quals
No,
and
not
top
yet.
24 actually starting,
That's it. No, jump art?
Really
I have
like-
to do a.
Oh,
I got a
wow.
really cool
Look,
sponsorship.
Meister-
We just have to
talk
watch
about it,
this
it's like
30-second
Meister's
trailer from the new Jackass
awareness on
movie.
all of the
And while we
shits
watch it, just
neutral
ooh and
B,
ah.
The Monado art, no
Just
matter
ooh
what
and ah.
Monado art was out, he was
You know
running with
my
option edge,
standard chat. Just
continuing
ooh
that
and
ledge
ah.
trap,
Yeah.
and pushing
Just ooh and ah.
Elijahman to eventually drop that stock, and for Meister to take game number one.
I like that little bit of technology we've got from the Game & Watch
Yeah, right.
mains there.
Easy.
You know, back in the day, you'd go
This
off
is
stage
top
and you bear,
24?
and then
This
maybe
is
you double
top
jump and bear
24?
again. Now he intentionally is positioning himself low.
I don't
under the
think there's a
stage so that
break.
his
Well, when they
up
do a
B,
break
which
for
has
top 8,
invincibility, will
we'll
beat
do
out
that.
Shulk's recovery hitbox. And that is just such a clever
It's
way
easy.
to
It doesn't matter.
reset,
Whenever there's a break,
get a little
we'll
bit of
do it.
damage and keep the edge guard going in a completely safe way. Like, you're not getting a ton of reward off of it, but you are
Kola
putting
versus
Elijahman in a
Frostbite. I
really
think this would be a
horrible
Roy
Yeah, you
Ditto
don't need
actually.
the damage as the reward. Like, you put
I think this would be a
Elijahman in
Roy
some bad
Ditto down here.
positions that eventually something is going to open up.
Jackass
or two,
sponsor,
you're just
yes.
gonna get some
It's pretty
crazy
cool.
call out and you're gonna kill him for it.
Yeah,
But we're
just
going to
burning his
FD.
resources. Yeah, this is an interesting
You
choice.
just have to watch the trailer.
Quite perplexed by the pick from Elijahman because it feels like Meister's just been doing such a great job at calling the landings out from Elijahman. And
Oh
keeping
my
that
God,
disadvantage.
Owens! I just read what you
I'm
say.
very
Says
curious
Wrath
to
is
see
such
what
an
Elijahman
effing
can
dick.
ban. Like,
What a
maybe, like, I
effing
understand
loser,
Shulk
bro.
is really good
All
on
you
the
do is
stage,
run
but
away
Shulk
with the character
doesn't
who's
get, like,
degenerate and he's
juggle
bounce
locked in
patches are
underneath.
never
This
gonna
is
come.
Game &
I
Watch.
hate Wrath with
This
a
is
burning
not like
passion.
your other characters like Falco, like Palutena. Like, there's just a lot of characters that don't do good on the stage, but Meister and Game & Watch being one of those characters, and also not having platforms.
Yeah, Owens crashed out in the kick chat, bro.
No way to avoid the situations we see
Holy
here. but
moly.
I guess it's just volatile.
Yeah, I think to try to get inside his head, I think the main thing is those Nair combos were dirty on Battlefield.
Yes.
You know,
Owens
Game
ain't
Watch
told
character
no
who can
lie.
take a platform
Bro
and
said
turn it
I've
into
had
100
enough.
damage at the drop of a hat. So I think he just wants to create more resets, more neutral situations where he's got the range advantage. And then he can get him at sword length and kill him with a down tilt at 100.
Down tilt at 100. And also just not having the platform mixed with recovery.
Yeah.
So he's just forced to, I got to go high
Bro
against
said
Shulk,
I've had
or I got
enough.
to go low against Shulk with no barrier. So it's going to be a lot easier for Elijahman to read where Meister is going.
Yeah, and he's simplifying the game. And when it's a simple game, a sword beats a rock. It's just got a little more range on it. And so far, that's working out for Elijahman. Just kind of getting these little bits of damage here and there and barely getting hit at all here on FD.
Yeah, just putting on the pressure from having no platforms. It's just giving Elijahman so much of an opportunity to push Meister. To the
Can we
limit.
full
You feel
screen
like
Kola?
Meister's
I
so
mean,
much
it's
more
kind of hard. I want to
effort
watch
trying
Elijahman and
find that
Meister
opening.
too.
kind of an inverse of what
I
we
can't
saw
really
in
help
game
that they
number
just
one,
decide to
where
just make this
Elijahman was the
super
one that
mini
goes
screen.
off the back foot.
You know what I mean?
And Shulk having the opportunities to take stocks like that with Smash Art, Meister and Game Watch don't really have that. You have to rely on these edge
Perfect
guards.
place
We're
to
gonna see
do it. Of
Meister
course, my brother.
take that stock
Kick is a
without,
chat
without
of
an
the
effort from
people.
Elijahman to
Talk
trade.
your shit,
Yeah,
gang.
nice little desperation move there, trying to catch him with the up B the other way. Doesn't work, but man, 112 is quite a bit of damage here. Forward throw, not going to.
Cola's 3-stocking this guy. Man, there's nothing to watch here. The fuck?
One more opening here for Elijahman, especially if he can get that.
Ain't nothing to
smash
see
art out.
here, man.
And a throw with the back throw. No Smash Art online.
At least this
quite
match is
yet.
competitive.
Now it is, and he's trying to just take the stock, pushing Meister
Oh, yeah.
into shield. Meister going to do a great job stalling out, though, but can he make it back without getting hit by a forwarder? He does not. He parachutes over the ledge, and Elijahman takes his second stock again, number 2.
Yeah, that fair is one of those moves where it not only hits 2 ledge options, it also hits ledge. So
there
if
you
you
go.
wait,
A little
you get
easier
hit.
for you.
So it kind of like forces you to
Consensus.
pick an option there. And unfortunately, the wrong one picked there for Meister. But now he has an opportunity to make up some of this percentage. And again, not being able to land on a platform is meaning he's not getting quite as few up airs as before. And so
Hopefully I
think
answer you.
smart
Answer you
choice
what
from
we need to
Elijahman
know.
go here.
Yes, exactly. And now, right now, Meister having a little bit of percent
What do you need to
comeback
know?
with a nice juggle situation, but Elijahman holding strong, not losing the stock quite yet.
What is the question?
Elijahman is one opening with Buster Art to send Meister in that panic state we saw earlier in this game, where he's just constantly throwing out aerials, constantly
Has
throwing
Kola ever play
anything
anyone but
into
Roy? I
the
feel like
just to make
I don't know,
it
dude.
work.
I mean,
But
I know he wants his
sending Elijahman
Cloud
out
and
is a
Aegis to
strong
be in the
opportunity for
rotation,
down
but
air, not going
they
to
just don't
connect,
hit like
and
his Roy,
Elijahman
bro.
just gonna move and take the stock with an up air. What a beautiful conversion to catch the constant jumps from Meister just to desperately take that stock. Elijahman's like, no. It's my turn to take the stock, and I'm gonna steal that game and take it.
Dude,
equalize.
who needs Smash?
Elijahman's lost some weight since the last time I saw him.
He was at
Good job, buddy.
53% there, and he died
Put
off
down
the
the
top. I'm pretty
tikka
sure he was
masala,
in speed art or something.
Pick up a
there.
protein bar.
Yeah, he
You
was
look
in
good,
jump.
kid.
He was
You
not
look
in
good.
Smash art. But yeah, that rage and being close to the top.
Might take a
Game
break
Watch
from
one of the lighter
competing,
characters
yes.
in the game. I didn't know that up air was that
Yes.
strong. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
Yeah.
don't know all the
Especially
circumstances
since
behind it, but
Game Watch,
see.
Max Rage, FD having, just being at that height with Game Watch, trying to catch Shulk up high. Just a great call out. And he's going to take that game. And FD's making a lot more sense. Feels like Meister not as comfortable on that stage.
Wait, is Kola losing?
Elijahman.
Yeah, but the good thing for Meister here is he did win
I
that
just
game
don't
1, which gives him
understand,
that
man.
counter break advantage. So nice of Elijahman to realize what might have made the difference. But now I got a platform to work with. Let's see if it makes a big difference.
Yeah, monoplats for Game Watch.
Shouts to Frostbite, though. He plays Roy, too. Love that.
And just having a little bit more landing mix when compared to FD, but not enough landing mix to where we saw in game number 1 where Elijahman just couldn't get in. So maybe a healthy medium that we're going to see both players trying to adapt to.
Yeah, Game & Watch creating the Game & Watch bubble where he just kind of hangs out under that platform and sharks over and over and over again, and it's your job to find your way to the ground. So far, Elijahman not having any luck in that regard.
Not quite yet. We're seeing a bit of what we saw in game number 1, but Meister gonna fall a little bit flat here as he's trying to find his way back in after Speed Art just boosted Meister off.
Oh, outstanding call out,
really get some
Cola.
damage onto
Outstanding
Meister,
call
but
for that forward
not
smash.
quite as Meister gonna get the
That was
grab,
nasty.
send Elijahman to disadvantage once more. As no matter what Monado Art seems to be out right now, Elijahman continuing to nickel and dime.
Yeah,
Might not matter though. Smash Art.
True, yeah, here's his chance to even things up after a percentage disadvantage. The up B not going to connect, though, and Meister looking to reverse the situation.
Why doesn't Meister just become a hustler so he can
Elijahman with no
compete? Is he
smash art,
stupid?
but can he
Huh?
find this stock? Another advantage situation.
What a
And
idiotic
he is
thing to
not going
say.
to chase Meister off stage just yet.
Not quite indeed, but center stage so strong for Elijahman doing.
Wait, light set started?
To avoid getting landed on top.
Oh, on the other
by-
stream? Ooh, W.
By avoiding the smash art. His stalling has been so good on smash art.
Stock exploded from center stage. Jazo stealing the lead from what looked like a very commanding start from White. There's the lead low-key doesn't even matter here because it's going to move
Top
so
8
fast
qualifier.
throughout. It's going to be a matter of like, can you
fucking
close it
play!
as you get it? Because if you don't, it's going to be even.
And right now, it's Light's advantage state for the moment. Jazo able to plant his feet back
How's it
on
going? It'll
center.
be going better when Light beats
Taking his
Jazo.
time, making sure he doesn't take any extra percent. That was crazy. Landed on the shield with the nair and then immediately sprinted into his shield, into a grab. Beautiful stuff here from Light.
Yeah, that confidence is what wins you sets too. That is just that's something that's been like the hallmark of Light as a competitor. Is he's one of the most confident players to watch. As is Jazzo.
Are we okay? No.
Golly, bro, what the
We're not
heck?
even close to okay.
No, not even a little bit.
Man, I was hoping.
Just for a minute.
Well, that was a beatdown.
That game to last
I was like 79, like maybe. No.
He died. He blew
killed
up.
that early, I guess.
Shoryu was a strong.
That boy blew up.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, imagine.
I didn't know that. Actually. I've been watching too much Rivals.
Boy got body bag game 1. That's cool though. That's cool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, good stuff from Jazzo though, finding that game #1 off the back of Light having a lead at the start. So, gonna be interested to see how Light adapts to this situation. We're getting the music counter pick. I always love a good music counter pick. Oh, we didn't want that one. We want a different one.
Yeah, changing your mind on a different series entirely is crazy. By the way, that's insane.
He just knew exactly what song he wanted to.
Yeah, the muscle memory to pick a song is like you know this guy grinds the game out.
Let's go, Light. Lock in, brother. Lock in. Lock in.
Certainly not out. Game #2 getting kicked off. Jazzo with the lead.
Jazzo looks like he's taking his time to find his approaches too, because he knows what'll happen if he just messes up that one time.
Yeah, I think in the first game, Jazzo actually got like walked over a little bit by Light and realized, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Jazzo's cute little tag.
Down a little
Art
bit.
Kelly.
We kind of see that in Jazzo's game plan now.
Yeah. The best way to avoid losing that.
Yo,
landing option
Secrates,
is to not
welcome
even
back.
need the
13
landing
months as a
option in the
member on
first
my
place. If
YouTube.
you're
I
just
love
on
it.
the ground most of the time, doesn't matter. Has not been able to
Keep up the
replicate it so
grind. The
far
grind
right
can't
now,
stop,
though.
bro.
And sitting off stage.
Grind
too
can't
far away
stop,
to
and
make
neither
back
can Light. Look
once
at that.
again,
Look at that. Look
with
at
more of
that.
First stock.
Yep, exactly like you said, Peabnut. That's the first stock going to Light once again. Shades of game #1. Can he maintain the lead this time around?
You gotta
That's the
maintain the lead
question.
this time. Yes, he
Already,
will.
You see him
Ain't no
going to
can
the corner,
about it. He
hopping on his
will.
platforms,
I
playing a
need to
little
take
bit more
can out
basic,
your
just lasering.
vocabulary.
He's not
Unless it's
quite
can he make
holding
a
on the
comeback.
gas
But you won't need to
anymore.
do this game.
Need to in
You're
this
gonna maintain that
situation.
lead.
The problem is, Jazzo's like, okay, you know what? You don't want to approach? I'm gonna approach.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's right.
Finds the stock.
And that's the mark of Jazzo as a top player, right? I mean, there's a lot of players. You know, this game is like it rewards defensive options so heavily.
Exactly.
And Jazzo
Things are going too bad, Light, just
he's
pick
found,
Roy.
like, this confidence
I
and
mean,
his ability to recognize
Rob.
when he's able to approach, and he maximizes that
Zombie
every single
strategy,
time.
baby.
And that's why it's even right now.
Very effective skill to have, certainly. Go down tilt into the Tatsu. That could be really bad. Yeah, that's going to be the stock. My goodness.
That's not
Wait,
the
no, he's
stock.
alive.
Yeah.
Wow, I also thought he died. Did we just imagine the little blast?
I imagine the previous game where he died.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Excellent, 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 excellent.
Coming back with the kill. Now up 2 stocks to 1.
He's
Okay.
supporting R. Kelly. I don't see no R there,
Yeah,
bro.
excellent survivability coming out from Light.
It just
this
says
game.
Kelly.
Jazzo has not been able to find the killing touch. Ledge trap situation.
Likely a white
This is
woman.
the prime position 2. A little eager on that up.
No
that
one
up
stepping
beat,
in the
not
name of
quite
anything,
quite
all
yet.
right? No
Light
remixes to
continuing
ignitions
to play
around
this
here, all right?
evasive gameplay. Really forcing
I believe
Jazzo
Light
to
can
find
fly,
this
though.
opening.
The
Yeah.
top
He's not
8?
been able to yet. There it is, making me eat my words. Dead even here in game 2.
I feel like Jazzo is really pressuring Light into this safer playstyle that he doesn't necessarily want to participate in. But at some point, you have to realize I am getting Shoryu'd at 70 and dying. I need to play a little bit more careful. Gets the tomahawk grab. No follow-up to be had. Has the platform. Tech chase on the platform.
Nice,
Double
nice,
up there.
nice. Good
Can't
shit.
go for a third, but that's
Keep
good
him
damage.
dis.
The problem is, Fox needs a little bit more damage here to kill him.
Yes, absolutely. We're gonna need a little bit more.
Grab.
of those,
Oh, I wish he
interactions,
grabbed there.
Whereas right now, Light is like low key at kill percent.
So
Yeah,
scary.
I mean, any stray confirm option from
No shot.
I mean,
Dude, get out of here with this corny ass shit, Jazzo. Damn it.
Double fair Shoryu in the air.
Oh my
I think
God.
just hit anything into Shoryu is the name of the game here.
I know. I mean, we saw fair
This is
up to,
terrible.
I mean, it's just everything, and he is like, and he has not dropped a single one of those yet. I mean, the only time was like he didn't kill him on one of those stocks, and other than that, he has just been so effective every single time Light gives an opening. Light is taking some
please
time
don't
here
go
to
to
think about
loser.
this
That's
stage,
what I'm
maybe
saying, bro.
taking a little time to chill out, maybe not want to rush in as much like you were saying that last game.
Yeah, I
Need
mean,
to slow down the pace even more.
we're slowing down the thought process as well here,
Yes.
trying to make sure
You're good,
we
Light.
understand
Lock
how to
in, my
approach
brother.
Jazzo, because man, he is on
Reverse
point
30
at the
coming
moment.
in,
It's crazy to
baby.
think about
Reverse
this.
30
Like
coming
5 years
in,
ago, this
baby.
would not
Love a
be
good reverse 30.
Jazzo
Give it to him,
favorite.
Light.
No,
Give it
Jazzo
to
has
him.
really come up as a player in recent time, and you can see he's putting it up with one of the best of all time in Light. So this would be crazy to see a 3-0 if you ask me.
Yeah, a 3-0 would be so ridiculous. I mean, it's certainly in the cards the way Jazzo's been playing. We're going to need to see a few adjustments here from Light, which we're seeing right now. He's really opting to jump away, using a lot more laser. But once again, as soon as Jazo finds an opening, Light's at 62%. The Ken tax is real.
Yeah.
The Ken tax is extremely real.
Got to be aware of it. Got to be very vigilant here. That could have been it. That one
Yeah, he keeps getting these leads, bro, but he don't. Like, he can't hold them because, you know,
still with the percent lead.
Jazo.
We haven't seen many like up smashes from Light so far. I don't think Jazo's really been giving him many opportunities to find those hit dash attack, things of this nature that allow you to confirm into it. Feels like Light is just basically killing with back air and up air.
That's pretty much been the big two.
Golly, bro.
The strong F tilt, I believe.
What do you even do against that bullshit?
Jazo just finding more and more ways to take it off of Light. But he does have Jazo on notice that back air, not going to do it quite yet with a weak hit.
Oh, careful.
Oh. I love the confidence of that chase down. Not going to find it. That
good stuff, good stuff.
Do it. Light still in the set.
And it's definitely been close every single game. The problem is Jazo just has that kill factor in the Ken. Lots of up airs here. I love that back air into the up tilt. Just to
Top
get a
eight's in
little
trouble,
bit more of a
Chet.
combo extension,
Well, that's not
recognizing
true.
that the focus is there.
But we need Light. Light is the good check and balance
It feels
to
like he's gotta do
wrap.
a whole lot of work to get this
So
stock,
we
and
want Light
he's gotten
on that winner's
109%,
side.
but the stock's not done yet. There it goes.
Yeah.
Just
You know?
as I say that, of course.
Very
Yeah,
important.
Jazo's not even not bothering.
Which
to
round
pop
is this?
focus
This
there,
is
just, let the
a
up
top
air happen
8
to him. And
qualifier. This is
Light now
quarters.
looking poised, but we've seen this happen the last two games where Light came up to an early lead and Jazo was able to fight back. But Light playing a lot more passive.
Free summary.
Until this
EE
last
is
stock, I
calling
feel like
Meister
now it's
versus
like
Elijahman
Jazo's
at the
paying
Raleigh
Ken tax
region.
and Light's playing a whole other
Meister's Game
character.
& Watch
So,
is
I
bait
mean, how
and
that
punishing
happens.
Salt.
I mean, it's the
With the
PS2
set
power up.
tight heading into Game 3. Did this summary add any new info? What?
Definitely. Light is utilizing the space very, very well.
That summary was terrible.
The up tilt set up Ken into a juggle situation with these up airs. Good recovery from Jazo, but an even better grab from Light.
There you go, Light.
Sets up the ledge trap sequence.
Aggressive landing there from Jazo. Paid off for a little bit of percentage. This time, used the focus to challenge the Nair. Very good timing there. Can't up air them all. Jazo fight.
Just camp him if you need to, bro.
They're gonna run into that back air. Still not dead, but it is
so fake.
yeah, it's a very rough place.
It's so fake. Oh, that's death.
Yep.
Big deal. Big whoop-de-whoop.
Yeah.
Big
149
whoop-de-whoop.
here now. This is not out of the realm of possibility. It's so fake.
Extremely.
It's the fakest move in the game, I'll tell you what.
Yep.
Ever since
Big
day one, it's been
whoop-de-whoop.
doing that. Light, 187 now in the ledge trap situation. We need to find this stock. If we let him get these combinations, we could be in danger. I think he's at kill percent by dot.
I think he is too,
Nice.
but Jazo has been at kill percent twice now, effectively. And Light
Dude, the AI summary from yesterday was godlike. That was actually good.
playing on the back foot
That was
here.
actually good.
Momentum on his side. Still have to take 2 more games against the explosive
Yes,
Ken player
Steve
that
is banned
Jazo.
at this
I mean,
tournament.
literally sponsored by.
Apparently, you can gentlemen's to Steve, which means
Very
if both
fit-
players
fitting for
agree
a
to
guy
it,
like
sure.
him,
but-
so
Definitely been blowing up Light's stocks here.
certainly.
See if Jazo can take this over Light. I mean, it's definitely not easy. As we could tell, Light fighting back, taking that one game. I knew he wouldn't go down without a fight. See if he's still got that fight in him. Small battlefield is the choice.
Yeah, and I like this for Jazo as well, kind of recognizing that Light was able to play a little bit more evasive on PS2, but obviously here, not as much able to happen.
Take down a little bit of the space.
Definitely. But right now, hasn't really changed a whole lot. Light actually adapting pretty well.
There we go. There we go.
To the smaller
There we
space,
go. Oh, let
juggling
me
him
talk
like
to you.
crazy.
Let me
That
talk
is
to you,
going to
Big
be
Light.
Light's win con.
Let me
is
talk
how
to you, Big
effectively
Light.
Can he juggle Jazo?
Yeah, and the juggling has definitely been a point of contention here for Light's damage specifically. The only issue really that I've been seeing is the fact that we are not able to kill Ken as easily as Ken is able to kill us.
It's a very strong option that Jazo just has in his pocket at all times.
It feels very volatile because if you mess up even once, Jazo is doing plenty of damage. Have to drop the shield there for fear of the shield break coming.
Yeah, you don't want that shield break. You're just going to plummet to your death.
Jazo, again, has Light basically kill percent.
Oh, Light!
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Yeah,
Very
just
close.
a little off. Able to make it back. Jazo ledge trapping so dangerous, but Light able to fight his way through, just off the mark with these tech chases too. Almost had to start a couple
There it
times
is.
that time. Missed the tech. Light not gonna forward smash ever in his career.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good shit. All right,
Jazzo
you got
firing
it.
right back to confirm.
This is
as
for top 8.
reliable as it can possibly be.
We need Light to get this to game 5.
Lots of damage for
Very
him
important.
as well. And looking for this
There we go. There we go.
This is the juggle situation that Light likes to find all his damage in 85%.
Nice, my boy. Nice, nice.
So commonly, but then Jazzo's like, oh, let me
See,
hit you
Jazzo
once.
got that upbringing, bro. His parents is doctors and some shit.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, but what you know about being from the block, nigga? What you know about being from the block?
On the cusp of bringing this to a game number 5.
That's
Boom.
possible, but once again, Kantak's spin pace.
Yeah.
Light starts to fight back.
That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Light. Go ahead, Light. Remind, let them know. That's right. What you know about that? Carlton Banks leg and mop. Well, you don't know nothing about this. This baby boy. This baby boy. What you know about that? Your parents ain't even let you watch that movie, fool. Go ahead, Light.
It's a good thing that Jazzo has been so
good, you
effective in
chilling?
advanced state. Otherwise, this would just be the
Look at
Light
that.
show.
Oh, you chilling.
Kinda
Up
going
and
to what you're
over.
saying about Jazzo's development as a player.
Up and over.
Yeah, I mean,
Up and over,
it seems
because
like
it's about to
Light
be
is
over.
now adapting
I said
to
up and
the
over,
matchup,
because it's
feeling a
about
lot
to be
more
over.
comfortable, recognizing
Oh,
what options he can do, like that up smash.
Hey,
From
five.
the forward here. We're going to run it back to small battlefield. Game number 5. from
Yes,
Light.
right.
Top
He's,
player
you're in
out
his
of the
head.
game,
You're in
Adam's
his
fight.
head.
Now Jazzo really has to dig deep.
Don't look at me, nigga. Look at the screen.
Entirely
Don't look at
possible,
me.
That's right. That top player adaptation you're talking about, it is such a real thing. It's crazy. Like, you hear every commentator talk about it. It just is real. Like, you hear about Game 4 Leo because that is like the
There we go.
adaptation is so
Here
powerful on
we
that side.
go.
And it's not to say that Jazzo is not also a top
Let's go,
player.
Light.
It's just they're both
We
playing
have
at
light
such a
skin
level
supremacy.
where these minute
And we like Jazzo.
adaptations
Don't get it
matter
twisted.
a lot
Jazzo's
more
my
than they
buddy.
would in
I
a
like
regular
Jazzo a
game
lot.
of Smash Brothers.
I'm always rooting
So
for
I'm
Jazzo
excited
to
see
do well.
how
Just
both
not
these
today.
players tackle
Just not
the
doing this
game
match.
situation, how they
Go ahead, take
handle
out somebody
their
in losers
who
real
can
quick.
come out on
But
top.
I need you in
That's
losers.
right. It's gonna be
Light,
let me
that's
see
where you
Jazzo
come in.
play even more defensively
Activate.
than he has in games prior. Maybe
Lock in, Jim.
feeling just
Taking
like a
too
false
much
sense of
damage.
security, able to rip a little bit more like
There
he
you
was
go.
in games 1 and 2. But obviously that's not the case anymore, as Light has been able to kind of take over recently.
Solid percent lead for Jazzo at the moment. Finding
You're
that control. It's not gonna
fine.
be enough without the rage, though, and not from center, certainly. But still, that's good damage. I think if he finds one more of those, I don't think it matters.
Ooh,
where
bait,
the
bait,
Fox
bait,
will
bait,
be.
bait. Bait, bait, bait.
Tilts the
Bait, 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 bait,
kill.
bait, 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 bait.
Being racked up here for Light, but you still got to be careful. You see Light's hesitancy to approach Jazzo in these situations.
He's not
Jazzo
hesitant,
getting away
fool.
the
He's
spot
careful.
and Light with the appropriate
You don't just run
response
into, you
in
just
that
don't
rapid
run
shot.
into the
Can't parry
Tiger's
all those
den.
down airs.
That's
Either
what happened to that
Jazzo
fool Siegfried
still
or
in the
Roy.
back.
One of them.
The focus.
One of them niggas got cooked. I can't remember who he was.
That's it.
All right, you got
I
it.
love using the focus there as like a movement
Got it.
option too.
Here we
Like,
go.
a lot of players would roll there, but using it to kind of mix up Light is just to like dash behind him, and then Light trying to find an option. Jazzo was able to win that scramble, and that's the difference maker in a lot of these sets too.
No, no, no. This is not good. This is bad. Okay. That is that.
Jab block, up smash. You'd love to see it from Light. Finally seeing that confirmed that we haven't seen so far in this set. And
Don't
these
jump.
are
Don't
the
get
kind of
many
confirmed
free
that
jump
you
reads,
pull
Light.
out in a
You get
game
many
5
free jump
situation.
reads.
Luckily
Jazzo
for
is
Light,
very
he's built a
astute.
career on that confirmed, so I've
Guy
never
plays so
seen
many
him
Wi-Fi
drop it. It's just a
tournaments,
matter
he's used
of
to
finding
the
situation,
shenanigans.
which Jazzo's done a good job of not letting him do. But right now he's not letting Light make it back to stage.
Yep.
Really strong start here. Not going to kill quite yet. No rage, like you said.
I was about to say he needs a little bit more percent to actually find the stock. We'll
Okay.
take the damage. I mean, 100 is pretty bad here. A lot of down tilts poking at that shield. Light getting out of dodge with the roll. Careful.
Nice.
Big punish here. Double up.
Big,
there.
big, 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 big.
Instead.
Oh,
I
what
think he
the-
thought he would
Light?
drop low there, but
Yeah.
couldn't quite find it.
That ain't what I mean when I say drop it low, son.
You see that a lot. in
No
your
way. How
do
did that? Bro, that's
But it
such
really is just like a
bullshit.
coin flip a lot of
That
times.
was horse shit that he didn't get that
Light
connection.
failing on the coin flip and gonna lose that stock as well.
That was
Yeah,
horse shit.
stock
You
here
got
for
robbed there, Light. You
Yeah,
got
he was
robbed.
very
Don't feel
dominant last
bad.
game.
This is
Make it
where
count here.
the
Make it count here. All that pressure. Nice. Good pressure on this right side. Good stuff.
on the cusp
Make it count. Make
of
it
being
count, my
number
brother.
one
Make it
seed
count.
here at Patchwork.
Nice, nice,
Light
nice.
not wanting to give him to him
Don't let him get
without
back to the ground.
Putting on some more damage
Got him.
first. No
Oh,
tech chase to be had. He
okay.
taps out. Can't really cover
Oh
it.
my God, that kills. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Come on, Light.
My God.
Come on, Light.
What a conversion
That's
from both
fine. It's only
players.
38. That
They've
ain't
been
shit.
On each other's butt
Oh,
the
okay.
time.
This is
Oh,
all right. It's
wow.
beginning to. It's
Dangerous
beginning
spot.
to.
Yeah, horrible spot for
Light.
Light to start this off.
Light making it back, but
Come on, buddy.
71%. Not kill percent just yet without the rage.
Oh
That's
my
not
God.
going to do it, but we'll take the damage. I think
You're good,
if we
you're good,
find
you're good.
Even one more of those, even without the rage, it might be enough. Is that going to kill? It is Jazzo finding the confirm.
Wow. And that was so well played by Jazzo at
Good
the end
set.
there. Just his
Good
ability
set.
to,
Good
like,
job,
let
Jazzo.
Light
Good
get
job,
through
Jazzo.
that
Good job,
was
Jazzo.
so good for the end of that last stock.
Good
He
job.
found that neutral
Good
win,
job.
and instead of going for like the kill or like a crazy string to end it, he just opted, okay, I'm going to push you off stage, we're going to put you in disadvantage, we're going to keep you uncomfortable, and then we're just going to call out every option you do in disadvantage, knock you off stage again, and then as you take that damage, you know, nickel and dime, boom, $100, and you're dead.
Yep. Fantastic work from Jazzo from start to finish, light on the cusp of an incredible reverse 3-0. But how often do you see a reverse 3-0
he kept like, I feel like he let that, like it got it, when he got it down the last stock, I'm like, oh
Jazzo
shit,
just
let's go.
got the bit of an edge on this day. So shout outs to him. Good stuff from Jazzo. That's a hot win for him.
Right. One of Atlanta's finest, being the first representative in this top 8.
Yeah.
Meister versus
really
Kola.
stacked
Oh
bracket.
look, Cola's
a lot
using
of good
Roy.
players left in here as well, especially coming up on this stream. If we're going through the order,
Well, you got to think about it like this. If you're fighting Meister, he knows how to fight Cloud. Shouts to Spargo. He knows how to fight Aegis. Shouts to Leo. Your best bet is probably just using your main.
Danny Floopy. Danny here by way of taking out Louis Money 3-1.
Jazzo beat Light, yeah.
Kola over on our side.
It was almost a reverse 30,
I'm a
but
sad about that
our boy couldn't close it out.
I mean, it's a bad matchup for Roy.
Yeah.
What can we say?
So who does Light fight and losers?
Losers run. Poopy moving on and winning.
Probably plays Anarchy.
Anarchy
is
such a good character, man. I would go as far as say top 3.
Oh, yeah, top 5 at the absolute worst.
Yeah,
that character.
I feel like top 3 at the absolute worst.
I mean, I won't argue with it very hard. Either.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, it's
totally legitimate.
He's pretty dang good, but it is going to be Ploopy versus Danny. Ploopy, of course, on that Game & Watch, an up-and-coming Game & Watch player. In the more recent time, I would say.
Owens, that is correct.
Definitely been on a run here recently, especially out of Kansas. A lot of good results in recent times. Danny.
All right, so this could have been Louis versus Kola. Instead, it's Danny versus
basically my region.
Right.
So I've gotten to watch him kind of grow as a competitor to the point where now, you know, I travel and I'll see him at an event and people will talk about him separately as like, God, Danny's so strong.
Yeah, no, Ken's not a Kazuya level. Like, I mean, I think to play like
such a good,
Ken,
like one of the best wolves in the world at this point. Honestly,
like, you gotta have some
one
skill.
of the last wolves remaining in a dying breed as well.
Like it don't require some skill.
Going to show us what he can do in this matchup. I feel like, just going by tier list, this has to be not the greatest matchup for Wolf, but I don't think it's that bad either. We could still combo him like you saw the down throw into dash attack. The problem is
Spiggles would be the scariest draw for Light. Completely disagree.
Both on and off stage, making it really difficult
I ain't
to
like
pilot any character.
Spiggles
But you know what?
with
Fair
relative
back air,
ease.
why not? We'll take that stock.
Wolf is one of those characters I feel like where his win con is like unchanged in 90% of matchups. It feels like his game plan is like the same throughout. Like good matchup, bad matchup, he's gonna hang out, he's gonna shoot some laser because he doesn't have like the mobility that Fox has. You know what I mean? On the ground, he doesn't have all that crazy frame data.
All right, YouTube, do me a favor, guys. We need 10 more likes and we cross the 200 like threshold, boys. Just 10 more likes. Can we get there?
He's just a very good,
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Character for sure. And I think
Support
that's going to
your
be
boy,
like
because I know it don't
how
stop.
strong are his fundies to deal with Game & Watch who, depending on who you ask, not the most fundies-based character in the world. There's some options.
I mean, definitely got a lot of options in that Game & Watch. Danny, so far with the percent lead, didn't have that stock lead for long by nature of that up smash from Poopy. A lot of kill options for both of these characters. The problem is landing them. They can both get damage onto each other. I don't think that's ever an issue, but they need to be able to take the stock.
No, that's exactly right. Game Watch obviously has some pretty strong kill confirms. Wolf definitely has like Fair Bear, but sometimes Fair Bear is a little hard to hit. You know, they're not as consistent, and that's going to be
ledge trapping is definitely a way that Wolf can.
Yes.
I need Danny to take this. I would like Danny to win as well.
Bacon chair.
Yeah. That's going to be the name
I
of the
would
game,
like
I think, for a
Danny
lot of this set as we are all tied up here on center stage.
Yep, just throwing out that up smash because has no lag.
Nice.
Take an up smash of our own from Danny now. Up one extra stock, but this percent should not be too long for this world. We'll see if we can find an edge guard. Nope. Loopy going to return to stage. Danny maintaining center, utilizing that neutral B to try and find a little bit of extra chip damage. I like that. Gets the up tilt, recognizing that he's high enough.
Yes, very, very good catch there from Danny. I want to talk about the recovery a little bit. Just very, like, Wolf is very limited in his options. So like, you are forced to get really creative, especially against a character with as many, you know, not only ledge trapping, but edge guarding options as Game Watch has, as we see with that back air. And that's going to be something that he's going to have to employ like crazy. Doing a really good job so far as he's in a very slight lead here, but we can see that disappear very quickly. Not looking like it right now, though. Very strong back air there.
Yeah,
Danny holding advantage.
Fantastic damage here from Danny. 88% and climbing. Didn't get the fishbowl combination in that nair, unfortunately for Ploopy. Not gonna find any damage. She's throwing out these nairs, trying to get it started, and eventually try again. It will hit.
Damn,
No
bro, I
matter
can't
what,
believe
you
that's
take
so unfortunate.
Like you talked about last match,
Cole's fighting
you have
Meister,
the Game & Watch
yes.
tax here. You basically
won
take
game
the
1.
auto combo at 0.
I feel like that's like the difference maker of like a good character. Like you have to have like your own tax. I feel like to be viable to win a tournament.
Yeah, Wolf definitely has one of those too. I think to a lesser degree.
Definitely. Yeah, it's nowhere near like the level of like a Game & Watch kind of deal.
Absolutely. Okay, down tilt. Good first option, dash attack. Not quite off the top just yet. Danny looking poised to take this game. Back throw, I don't think it's gonna do it from center. It's like the damage and the stage positioning, excuse me. Wow, there it is. Double roll, he's ready for that.
That's very good. A lot of players not ready for that because it's like on paper such an awful option, right?
I think the reason he was ready for it though is because he was trying to get center stage, and because he's trying to get center stage, the kill comes to him, and he's just ready for it.
Real. And that back here, honestly, it would have, while Ploopy was trying to get the center, that back here covers a lot of options there too. So,
and it's totally safe.
Extremely,
He can swing there. No whiff punish is happening. He's totally fine. So good option select from Danny. Back to small battlefield for Ploopy as the counter pick. Didn't really find an issue with the stage. Just needs to play better, that's all.
That's right. I feel like that's not a very common thing you see when you get to the later stages of these brackets. Like I feel like a lot of top players are very comfortable with the same, 2 or 3 stages.
Right.
They'll say the whole stage. It really does just come down to their play at the end of the day.
Fading around, F tilt once again. Danny, so effective in the neutral thus far in this set. I feel like more often than not, Danny is finding himself with more hits and more of a lead. I mean, win game 1 after all. So impressive stuff here against this Game & Watch. Not an easy character to deal with.
No, definitely not. He's been maximizing it as much as he can for sure. Great grab there.
Okay.
Yep. Good catch on the landing. God, he is like, he's been the ledge trapping effectively. He like catches whenever Ploopy does out to land on stage and try to bypass the ledge.
I saw what he was looking for right there. He tried to roll to the ledge to get the back throw out of the neutral get up, but Ploopy recognized it and didn't let him get away with it. And now getting a little bit of damage here. We'll flash to the ledge to ensure we don't have to get ledge trapped by Game & Watch. Holding center is
Toy Story 5. No spoilers on Toy Story, you dicks. I haven't seen it yet.
Right
Shut up.
on that down smash. Not quite.
Just a touch off the mark. One of those things that's
punish.
Ooh, good catch.
It's okay though.
Gosh, yeah, it's so scary there.
Unc, are you watching the worst later today? Oh, Worst of the West?
That is safe.
Possibly.
We saw Danny just hanging off stage, like, okay, maybe he won't do it again a third time. Maybe I can get on here safely. Unfortunately for Danny,
no guarantee,
not
but
that time.
possible.
Dash attack is going to be the equalizer, though.
Yeah, I mean, Game & Watch backer, one of his very
Not
strong
seeing it,
kill
never
options.
will.
That's Franklin's
Full story,
totally.
bro.
He'd be taking care of business sometimes. Okay. Down throw to dash attack, 31%. A little bit of a bread and butter combo here for Danny as we get a shine in neutral.
Wow.
Okay, that's not something you see every day.
That's new.
Yeah, late hit in there, not going to confirm it to much, but you know
Damn,
what?
Cola up
You know
2-0
what's
against
late hit
Meister.
there
Let's
is
go,
way
Cola.
better than Wolves.
The Game & Watches.
At least for combos.
Oh, totally. Yeah. You can get a lot more.
Wait, did
off of
Beastly
that
beat
than
AK?
you do
There's
out
some
of a goal.
confirms you could do.
Oh, no, AK
there
won.
on Wolf. But man, that fishbowl is.
Oh my gosh.
It's got to be one of the better nairs in the game.
It's something
Back
for
home,
sure.
hey,
Very
good to hear it at least.
Very solid. Danny, ledge trap situation goes
Your
for the
globe-
high
your
back
journey
there, not
around
gonna
the
connect quite
globe
yet.
or around
We'll be
the
holding
states
on
is over.
center as we are going to reset back to neutral. Danny trying to find a good position, unable to though. Bypasses everything there. Ploopy committing to the up smash. Danny just gets a free pass back to
So
stage.
does Light play Anarchy to get top 8? Is that who he has to play?
This ledge trap situation more and more. Finding a lot of kills at the edge of the ledge. You cannot punish that up smash. It is so dang quick and basically lagless. I think you pretty much have to predict when he's going to swing if you want to punish him.
Yeah. Which easier said than done because as often as Game & Watches like to rip up smash because it's so safe. Oh, it's so fast too. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. He tried to punish it and he's on stage for it now.
What's good, Aiken?
Franklin the
How you
Turtle
doing,
comes
player?
out to play. Back air from Ploopy, able to find that stock. It's still pretty close though. Danny trying to get something started, but here we go. The nair train. It's always going to happen no matter what at 0. The nair is coming at some point. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Skippy.
Forward airing out of that forward air. Danny finding the scoop with the
Provided
up
Anarchy
smash.
clutches
Now we
this,
are in
or-
an even game, basically.
And that's excellent awareness too, because it's
Yeah,
there's
Light
such
versus
few
Jazza
spaces
was a
you
great
can land
set.
around Wolf. Even those
It was
moves that
fun.
aren't super, safe, you think you can land
What
kind
does
of closer to
Luigi's
them.
tag
That up
say?
smash will grab you from a really,
The fall.
really good distance.
F-O-G.
Open out Franklin once again. One piece of bacon for the road.
Settle down, settle down.
Here you go. Yeah, very in with it. Oh, careful. Safe on shield as well, by the way.
Y'all are so
Extremely. It's
stupid.
such a crazy. One of the better projectiles in this game. He's starting to.
It was Spiggles that
claw
pushed you off
back
at the
here.
poker
There's
night.
Trash.
Nah, that
He
was
hits
pure
Trash
wrath,
gonna
bro.
punch once again.
Yeah.
Nowhere near
That
killing,
big
but that is
dummy.
really solid damage.
Pure
And that's
Rash
kind of what
pissed me
matters
off.
because now, as strong as Game & Watch is, that biggest weakness is the lightness. And I don't even
Let's
care
go,
how light
Danny.
you are.
Hot
I think a lot
damn.
of characters die there. That was just a
Light
crazy
beat
call
Jazzo
there.
won.
Danny
Light
punches
almost
a
reversed 3-0'd
2-0
him, but
Yeah, the second.
his final stock,
the
game
second you
5, he
talk
had a
about how
really
light your
shitty
watch
start
was,
to it.
Danny heard you and said, "Oh yeah, maybe I should
Just,
F
you know.
smash," and he does.
That Kanye
Finds
song.
that
It
that
all
stock and
falls
finds the game.
down.
Now
It's
up
the real one,
2-0
baby.
over Poopy. This is winners. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a top 8 qualifier. Yes. So if Danny wins this game, he will be in winners side top 8, which is impressive in of itself.
Extremely impressive. I'm not sure. I know he's made top 8 at a couple majors before. I don't know if he's ever made it winner's side. So this would be really huge. And now on the precipice of it, but Ploopy still has a little bit to say about it. You know, I mean, you have a lot more time to kind of adapt in a reverse Rio situation. But like you were saying, it's
I'm
it's
playing
not
your
very
stream in the
often-
background while I
you
get
don't see
some
very
work
often
done.
these days.
Awesome, dude.
No, I mean,
I hope
reverse
work's
trios,
treating you
I feel
well.
like,
Whatever you're
are
doing.
one of the hardest things you can pull off in any sort of competitive game, because you have to take 3 straight games of a player who's already beaten you twice.
Yeah, and they also have time to adapt to you after they've adapted. So you have, like, you set the pace of the match, and now you've taken control of the pace of the match. So even if they start to come back, it's going to be very difficult.
Yo, let's go,
Great
Kola.
landing shine there.
One
We saw
more,
him
buddy.
threatening
One
with it
more
that
stop.
last
Let's
game,
get it.
And going to continue to here. Not going to allow himself to get
Take
juggled
down the Game & Watch demon.
Try to get the call out back air there. Catch him quickly jumping. Didn't have quite the right spacing. Runs in the center. That's the up smash rip. We're going to take a couple of up airs and an up B for trying to get back to stage.
We definitely need to
Get stuck at the ledge,
reevaluate
and
that
the get-up
Meister
attack,
seeding, but I'm
actually
sorry.
very excellent option. Late hit of Nair. Almost confirmed to the dash attack kill.
Yeah, that was a beautiful string. I love Danny's awareness. It feels so many of his like
Appreciate
strings.
it,
They feel
Sally.
like build a combo. It really just feels like he's like a secret game designer here. He's like, oh yeah, this works.
Let's go, Danny.
As you
3-0.
go,
Just
close
get the
up that first
3-0.
stock, you're looking
I need all these Game & Watches
Inside
to
the
lose.
mind of the Wolf
Bloopy,
player.
out of here.
Danny, very
Meister,
effective
out of here.
with this
At it.
character, as we've seen. I mean, late
If
hit,
Mia was playing, I'd
Nair,
say the
and
same
dash
damn
attack is
thing.
one of those combos that I feel like you just come up with on the fly. Because I feel like you don't see that combo very often.
No, I don't. Maybe never for me.
Yeah. At least not at that percent.
Certainly not. No, it's just the awareness of like a top player. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just takes the key right to his forehead. Danny not really going to be able to recover from that one. Got put in a difficult situation. Wolf recovery, not too much you can do. It's nature of spacies. Forward air strings coming out. Nair as well. Good DI, though, from Danny. And even better tech in place to avoid that down smash.
I mean, and we saw it here earlier. We haven't been seeing a lot of laser gun from Danny this set. We see why the bucket finally coming into play. Oh my God.
Wow. That was unfortunate finding that dare at the ledge. Killing
Rab,
sub
what the heck?
60. Danny looking for an edge guard, trying to find something here. Even watch, notoriously difficult to edge
Damn.
guard with
Wow,
how
there's a
fast
choke
that
from
up
Kola.
B snaps right to the ledge. It's so quick.
I love not
Floaty
seeing
as
Steve
well,
on the
so he
screen.
can
It's a
come
good
from
feeling, isn't it? G?
Very
It's a
far
good
away
feeling.
in the blast zone. I think the air dodge after.
All right, boys. Like I said, we still need to hit that sub goal on Twitch, you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Twitch Prime $5.99. Get the sub. It's Father's Day, man. I'm your daddy, ain't I? D-A-D-D, capital E-E.
No, but a reversal opportunity for Ploopy. We saw one.
Show me
quick
some love,
stop. Could
boys.
be opportunity here for another, at the very least, to put
I'm
a little
eating
bit of
some
extra
Waffle
damage here
House
on
tonight.
Danny.
It's gonna be
So Ploopy's in a
fire
better position
night.
to take this last stock because it looked like Danny was about to even it up immediately. But
Waffle
Ploopy's
House is
survivability
always a W.
pulled through.
And
That's
anyone who
not gonna
says
kill
it's
from that
not
side of the stage either.
has just never been.
Ploopy has to choose their
Keeping
landings
it
here
real,
very
chat. Just
safely.
keeping it real. Just keeping it real.
49 and climbing parry on the dash attack.
Shigo, excellent job. 39 months.
Hard to
Thank you,
punish.
Shigo. Welcome back.
Free damage pretty
Double.
much. Back throws, not going to do it from that side of the stage. It was very close, though. He was hugging that top blast zone.
I changed titles today, Nader.
Any straight hit will do it, though. Even
Just
up
for
air will
Father's
kill
Day.
this
The Father's Day special.
Definitely, and she knows that too. Trying to avoid, of course, as I say that.
Gamer, you
hashtag's gonna
can.
clip her
You
and gonna
can.
send right to the top blast zone as we're at the last stock once
Oh,
again.
Spickle
Danny
stole. Wow.
close to making that top
Uh-oh.
8 spot. Ploopy doing anything she can to stop that from happening for a little bit longer.
Okay. Fishbowl into Franklin the Turtle. One little piece of sardine from the frying pan as Danny comes back in, swinging with those forward airs. Got to be careful, got to get down. Don't want to be taking any extra damage or up airs or even an up smash from Floopy. Whoa, shine to avoid that projectile. Slowly but surely, Danny back in here.
Then I put Floopy in a really scary spot too. Danny not able to capitalize on it, but it popped up in a really spot.
Oh, that would have been
I love
nasty.
the idea. I know. Oh my God.
I love how we both have the same reaction when we see a smash charging up. We're like, oh my God.
any hard call out, it's like, wait.
Floopy, watch out.
It's a missile.
He's charging it. That's fine though. We're back on stage, back to neutral. Very close situation here though. Danny trying to close this out, trying to seal their ticket into top 8. Floopy not wanting to let him get away with it. And the F smash is gonna be enough.
Yes!
Just the raw
Sweet.
F smash in neutral. I don't think any of us saw that coming, including Floopy.
Good shit, Danny.
I mean, Greninja does
All
a
right,
really great
we
job
got
of getting
Wolf.
the battlefield,
So we got two good. We got Wolf.
seeing right now, giving more mix in his
And we
land,
got
so he doesn't have to rely on having to
Jaws,
dash aerial to land.
Ken,
We saw
whatever,
in the previous games
in top
instead.
8. Those are
So
two
good
hype
pick
characters.
from Anarchy here.
We should get
Taking
light in
those
top
first
8 through
game really
losers as
meant a
well.
lot as he
Kola
has
as well
counter
too.
advantage, so
Is the plan.
finally making some experimentation with the battlefield pick, and Spickles off the back foot trying to get anything going as Anarchy just continues to stay strong.
Whoa,
Let us
what
pray,
was
let
that
us pray.
trade? That's going to result in an offstage Greninja. And now,
We might lose too,
Spittles,
Java.
again, he's finding these airs. He goes for a
Yeah,
second grab,
so
and Anarchy doing a great job of
3-2.
not getting hit by them very often.
Almost brought it
More
back.
often than
Which was not meant to be.
the risk-reward favors jumping there. It's up to Spickles to find a good call-out.
Yeah, no jump online. This could be huge for Anarchy if he can just hold on, but no. Spickle's going to make it back, but at 100%, Anarchy doing a great job just keeping Spickles at bay and using the platforms not only just to avoid
Little Mac in
getting
top
hit by
16,
Spickles
why
in planning
not?
situations, but just the maneuvering around everything so well as the back
Hey,
air,
bro.
taking that first stock with
Lil
Anarchy
Mac's
only
scary.
taking
I'm about to tell you
14%.
different. Lil
Yeah,
Mac's a
Anarchy
scary
needs to hit
motherfucker.
these edge guards. He cannot drop those, or he is giving Spickles one more chance to find a big combo. And so far, this game, he's done a great job of pushing every advantage he gets.
Where's Lima?
Nice
Don't know.
trap sequence coming on from Spickles too. Not going to get the kill.
Great parry.
It's a good question. I feel like we've only seen
the
Lima on stream one
spacing
time,
from
actually.
Anarchy going to make that
I actually
save
really don't
on
know.
parry. Still another big up B coming out. Not quite going to kill, but 108 now on the board. And this, okay, just back throw.
Gotta meet you one day. I'm giving you a hug, my boy. Help me through some hard times. You're the GOAT. Ah.
Battlefield having a higher ceiling than the stages
right
we've seen
now,
so
but I
far
mean
as
it.
well, so that
In the
upbeat
man.
background
Oh,
feel as a
listen to me, Owens.
Doesn't
It's
matter
all a
when
team
Greninja
effort,
can
my
just
boy. It's all a
carry
team
you up to the
effort.
top lasso and get that
You
kill
know what I'm
anyway.
saying? I appreciate the kind
Spickles
words. It
going
does.
for
It
another
does warm my
cyclone,
soul.
But Anarchy not falling
To
for
know
it. That
you
dash attack
appreciate
does
the
have
streams
kill
and the
power,
content like
but
that, my
not
brother.
quite enough to take it here.
I'm sorry I can't do anything about Wrath,
Needs to
but
take
you
the
know,
stock.
other than that,
Again,
I'm here for you,
having
my
that
brother.
higher ceiling really benefiting Anarchy right now as he can just traverse.
My
these
man
spots. But
Owens.
again, that dash attack kill power coming in.
Hello,
right
Half-Life.
there,
Good to see you,
that
dude.
stock is
Welcome
Spickles
in.
evening
Yo,
it out.
5
One
gifted
grab
on
away
kick
from
from
making it.
Owens?
Anarchy making it
Getting
super
W,
difficult to
bro.
find it.
Yeah, and going for
Thank
some
you,
more
my
grabs here.
brother.
Not
The
getting punished
kick,
for
the
them, necessarily
95-5
as much as,
split. Oh, my.
discipline, right?
I said, oh,
You
my.
can't punish it. He's not going to try
Thank
to
you
force
so
his way
much,
in.
my
He's
boy.
waiting for his opening. Nair
Real
going
tears
to
in my
connect into
eyes,
a
man.
trade, and the
You
tech
can't see
chase
it because I'm black
not
and my eyes
quite
are
going to
beady.
happen, but he
Real tears,
does
man.
continue
Real
to
tears.
put pressure on the plat, and it's up to Spickles now to fight his way back in, which he does, but down tilt, up smash, not quite going to take it.
A little bit scary for Anarchy right now, though. He's in disadvantage, 77%. That lead
His
he had
jump's
is gone,
gone.
and the forward air off of a little bit suspect DI,
I broke
too.
my back.
Giving Spickles the sudden
Spinal.
shift of back, and now he has
Mike
the lead
Tyson's a
in a
G.
game 5 last, probably going to be last
When did
stock,
Meister
most
take 2
likely,
games?
as
Well, Kola is
Anarchy
just, I don't know what's up with Kola
hits the
going up
forward
2
air,
games
not
and then
quite
just
gonna kill
falling
Spickles.
apart.
He's been so
But
good with these
he
edge
just-
guards all set, and
just-
that's going to not
Oh,
stop.
no.
But he's going to
Of course,
get the
J.
side
Routes.
B,
I'm cultured.
42%
He just
right
can't
now
help
for
himself. Also,
Anarchy.
Spickles bringing this back is
How's he
crazy.
gonna
So
hold
Spickles
on?
versus Light
You
for
can't
top
be
8.
missing those in these
Oh,
clutch
damn, Luigi?
situations. Definitely might cost him. Back air doing a ton of damage here, and Spickles
must
is getting to the
confess,
point where
I'm
he
a
doesn't
bit
need anything huge.
nervous.
He doesn't need anything explosive. He just needs to keep winning these little interactions. And now you
Oh,
have
I
to
already
hit this
know
edge
that,
guard
Owens.
if
Hot.
you're Anarchy and he misses it.
But the forward air
By the way,
guard
Owens, have you ever been to
taking that
Dragon
stock.
Con? I have a friend who's
Okay,
thinking about taking
Spickles
their
getting
kids
out of
there,
his
and I was
chair a
like, I
little
don't
bit.
think
Both
that's a
players
place for
super
kids. I
tapped
feel like
in.
this place is a
They've
little
never
more
played on a
debaucherous.
4-4. Clearly, the first time they're playing today
I don't know if you
had
would
to
know,
have gone
'cause you're
game 5
a
last
Georgia
stock.
resident,
And
my
Anarchy
brother.
getting such a good drag down, getting Spickles
Come
all
on,
the way up
Kola.
to 73%. The lead just keeps turning in the favor of one another. Who will get that last hit? And Battlefield being so good at making sure neither of them get that kill off the top. We've been relying on those horizontal kills. And Anarchy doing such a great job. Spickles going low, not quite going to find it. And no, the up smash not coming out for Anarchy. Both these players throwing out their kill options right now, trying to see who can get that last strike and move on in this bracket. Anarchy especially.
Let's go Anarchy, screw it. We need an Anarchy dub. I think it'll be easier for Light to beat Anarchy. I think he'll beat both these guys, no problem, but at least he doesn't have to worry about getting some stupid-ass combo to death.
The edge guard, though.
Right off the rip.
This is terrifying here. You definitely, oh my gosh, I was going to say you want to be Greninja in this situation because stray hits are more common, but a huge back air found for Spickles turns into a situation where he's actually the one in disadvantage, and dash attack not quite going to connect.
A missed tech not going to get punished by Spickles. Could it be to the detriment? The parry off the forward air, no punish. Both these players feeling the pressure right now. Both of them at almost identical percents as Anarchy just using the platforms to his advantage to just
I forgot Peabnut was here
too. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh, the slip
Oh, no way!
Not going to take the
Oh,
stock,
shit,
though.
I thought that was it.
Anarchy holding on. Spickles doing a great job at keeping Anarchy at bay. One bad jump is all it takes for Spickles just to get the stock. He's going to give up center stage and going to get back.
GG's. Wow.
That was a great call from Spickles.
All right, Anarchy.
The ledge trump, preventing the reverse
Crazy
3-0.
trump.
And you were talking about it to start the set. That frogs in the creeks in the south. The hands were it was in the hands, but it just hopped right on out.
Slipped on out of there.
Slipping and sliding through this loser's bracket and continuing to keep his bracket run
Look
alive.
at this.
Spickles out of this tournament.
Yeah, Anarchy, incredible job there, and that was a real gambit there. He did not go for a ledge trump all set until the last second of the match. Yeah, he knew that he had that in his pocket, and he saved it for when it mattered.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was our final set.
He was up 2 games.
Awesome. Well,
and what a one to end off.
Yeah, that was an incredible set. A nice little Southeast brawler. Love to see it. It's been great commentating with you. Thanks for having me on here.
Of course, it's great to have you here as well.
2 games.
Patchwork is not done yet. This stream, I believe the stream is done though, correct? So we're going to be signing off tonight. Go to our main stream at Buds on Twitch, where you'll be seeing some more hype action. We got Peabnut and Myth on that stream right now, and that's going to the wire. So stick, tune, get ready, as we are ready for some more action on the main stream. So I've been Dr. Curb, and I've been joined by the wonderful Solo Jones. Go to this main stream for Patchwork 2026, and we're signing off on side.
Yeah, things are still heating up. Get over there.
Very, very intelligent individual, always studying, always learning the game.
I can't believe
that's how we've seen him climb to be one of the best players that we have in North America.
Airman sounds a little, I don't know,
on the Mega Man. No one else is really doing it with Mega Man.
The hose to 6
You kind of do have to do your
Sky Zone,
research.
bro.
It seems like the book on Kazuya has already been read.
Yes, and I agree with your point earlier. About,
I could agree. I could get down with some random
trampolining.
I could get down with some
I do wonder if, familiarity could be a thing adding on to that as well because of how little you see Mega Man.
All right, Anarchy versus Soul. Oh, I forgot Soul's still in it. Okay, so we got to get Anarchy versus Soul. I guess the winner of that fight's right. Okay.
More often than not, so it's...
It begs the question, like, how much knowledge does he truly need as he finds 92% into an electric tech chase situation?
It's electric.
Gets the shield out, but that's the up smash. And now we know why Myth is in this position for 9th place contender, maybe even 7th place if he can beat Peeb. And he's making a good case for it in game number 2.
Yes, he is. Peeb showing a little bit flash of that game 1 there, adding some damage on of his own.
Cola's out. Yeah, he's out.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of that.
He lost to Meister.
Reverse 3-0. Shield come in. This makes it already hard to approach a character, even harder to approach, especially for a character like Kazuya, who is kind of slow and has a lot of really committal moves. Once you get in his face, you are probably going to get hit by Alicia, who's going to interrupt you, and then Peabnut can follow up with all kinds of craziness.
Even 145% and climbing tacked onto Myth here. Myth trying to make their way back. Side special. Instant ledge trump back air, a Peabnut special. It is so fast and so effective at finding stocks, especially when you think you're safe. Looking for the dare on the platform, and he's doing it once again. This is a dangerous spot to be in. I don't think we'll find much because he can't get the second there after to send it back down. He's able to springboard right on out of there.
I like the idea of the the EWGF there as an anti-air. Peabnut just opted to hang out a little bit longer. And now it's a ledge.
Is this a Steve Band event? Kinda.
I like the early option too.
You ready for the Kola tweet about Game Watch? Dude, he was crashing out about TOs in general a couple of days ago.
Once again,
I think it was all revolved around Steve.
Slowly but surely tacking on percent.
Steve's banded this tournament? I don't even know.
Is a very heavy individual. As the rage drive, a double air dodge in. I don't think that's a good idea as Peabnut begins to capitalize, finding more percent with those up airs and back airs.
And we can see like the ambiguity of him hanging out right above that ledge of like, am I gonna go out of stage or am I gonna come down and kill you?
Damn.
I'll go for a ledge trap, not finding it there, but finding it towards center stage, and now Peabnut's taking the lead right back.
Yep. Peabnut showing how he can maintain control over the neutral long enough to find a stock. Found a kill in that metal blade forward air combination. They're going all the way out there, Myth. Trying to mix him up a little bit. Doesn't want to elect to stay on stage. And Peabnut is just so aerial because he doesn't want to get hit by Electric Wind God Fist. That's the biggest thing you need to avoid in this situation.
1000%. Hanging out, just trying to bide his time, find his opening. Has not got it. Oh, that drops it.
Yeah.
Rare drop.
Yeah, I thought for sure that would have been it. Like you said, a rare drop. Unfortunate for Myth. That could have been the stock, and now...
Come on, Myth. MD. VA.
With this.
Starting to walk toward him here, just adding a little bit more damage, trying to find this. He's so
believe,
surgical.
chat.
He is not in any
choose to
rush to
believe.
kill you. He will just get you there. Reflects the
Have
bomb
you
back
played
onto
the
him. Interrupts
Chameleon
up
game
tilt
yet?
two.
Blowing up?
So
But where you
got
paint
so
yourself
much
in
out of that
blend in?
reflex.
I have not, but
I
Mike
think he knew exactly what he was
Mike
doing
told
in
me I
that
should get in on. He
situation.
said it'd be a good like stream
Gonna have to
game.
return to stage. Myth avoiding the back air
So
from
I'm
Peabnut.
a
Wall jump
I'm a lock
back
in.
air off the ledge to ensure that it connects. What an extra option there. Metal blade pellets. Crash bomber back air. What do you
Boom, baby.
He got the one stock but couldn't find the others.
That was
I
everything.
ain't gonna lie, Pete was
including
cooking
the
there.
kitchen sink, like the plumbing, even a little bit of water on top of it for good
He
measure.
was cooking.
Myth just sat there as he lost Rage Drive, lost his stock, and then lost the second game of that set as Peabnut goes up 2-0.
Goodness gracious. He's only been able to take one stock per game so far. Peabnut entering that flow state, aware of the options that Myth has in his possession, aware of the situations he finds himself in, and can find himself on top of the situations. We'll see if he can continue to do so. We are in game number 3. Will we see a 30 and a handshake?
Entirely on the
Mean
table
30
here.
and a handshake,
Like,
chat?
Honestly, I almost feel like Myth needs to play just a touch more aggressive, just to even things out here, because Peabnut obviously is expecting Myth to
I bet I
play
could
kinda
win a
fast because
Smash
he knows
major
what
on
they meant to
drugs,
do,
bro. My
but he's
Roy
not
flow
doing
state
anything,
is
nothing what he
stimulants
can
for
do
real.
to stop Peabnut from playing
Nigga, are
that
you
game.
good?
So I feel just, like, overwhelmed
But you
him
know what? I
with,
don't think
like, what
PEDs
Kazi
are
can
banned
do
in
and just,
Smash,
like,
so
go
you
in
know
there and
what?
rip
Hey.
something. And honestly, at this
As far as
point,
I'm
you're
concerned,
down
go crazy.
2-0 already. You low-key have nothing to lose. You might as well go in for a kill
Nothing
early.
to lose except your winner's side life. There's an electric, there's the
Well, Mars
upbeat,
bars,
there we
as long
go.
as they're in top
Similar
8.
Start to game number 2. Now we have to maintain this lead is the only issue. How do you do that against Peabnut? That's for Myth to find out, but he is going to find a back air.
He is going to find a back air, and he's finding out how not to do it for sure. Hey, opting to trip a little too in there. It's hard.
Hey, listen, it's easier said than done.
Oh no, it did that thing where it doesn't. This is gonna be annoying. All right, now I'm just gonna clip both of these. Sorry. Twitch Theater is a terrible website now, so I have to do everything in an annoying way.
Two stocks. It is now very possible for him.
Just fucking play!
After avoid the crash bomber and the down air, Peabnut aware of all the options and has every single punish calculated and set up. We have a rage drive available. I imagine Myth will try to use this for damage if he can find an opening.
Use it for damage, we can find an opening. If it's a good enough opening, might even get something more out of it, but he's going to lose it and the stock simultaneously as Peabnut claws his way back in to make this a last stock game, trying to find his way in the top 8 early. Oh, good awareness. Yeah, very good. Just year 4 of Kazuya, a lot of that stuff is not going to be as useful as it was back in the day. Kazuya's have gotten a little bit more creative.
Kola got double Game & Watch. Yep, he lost to Poopy's Game & Watch and then reverse 3-0 by Meister's Game & Watch. Sad state of affairs.
Well, very effective. Very aware.
Bad state of
Let's come
affairs.
back here. Trying to go all the way up air with the up air. Couldn't quite find the connection he needed. Myth trying to press his advantage. I feel like he's being a little bit too aerial in that moment. Maybe should have just opted for the ledge trap, but the snipe with the down air. Peabnut snuck that one in. I felt like Myth was okay, and just when I thought he was fine, Peabnut strikes.
Yeah, and that was just a good option to throw out regardless. I mean, it covers the option that he went for, and even if
You
it
knew
didn't
it was
hit,
gonna happen.
it was like it was no risk and high reward, and he's able to reap the benefits of it. And I mean, that just goes to show you the comfortability that you have as Peabnut. You've been here for a while. Myth, I mean, maybe his first time making a run like this at a big tournament, but that's what builds you as a player. Peabnut was probably in that exact same spot Myth was. We saw 42 next to his name earlier, I'm sure. So we are going to see a lot more of Myth as time goes on. Even at this tournament, that was winners. You're going to see more of Myth, maybe even on side or quad.
Still in losers, and I mean, again, I feel like Peabnut is easily one of the worst players that Myth could have drew for a top 8 qualifier. I mean, easily one of the worst, but it makes sense.
Oh, Meister must have been so scoped.
I mean,
it was more like so disappointed.
Like Jazo for the other top 8 qualifiers. So that would mean if he was on the other side of the bracket, he would have had to fight either one of them as well. So I feel like if he had to fight Ken, that would have been better. Even Fox would have been better. You know, I feel like that's not too bad of a matchup for Kazuya.
Yeah.
As we've seen before.
Right. I mean, being a fast follower does a lot of work.
It does
for the
help a
Kazuya
lot.
player.
So I feel like this easily worst draw you could have.
Probably.
So a little bit unlucky, but that's how the bracket crumbles sometimes.
Exactly, yeah.
And maybe we can have a better matchup on the loser side of things. We'll see. We might see more of Myth, we might not, but I hope we do.
I do too. I mean, that was very clean play just in general. I think that he was making the right choices there toward the end as well. I think we are seeing the development of a really, really strong threat out of NPDA.
Yeah, it really felt like he was developing how to beat Peabnut more and
Listen,
more.
Owens, you know my style. I'm not here to snitch on you. I just make observations.
Even with that, Peabnut would still counter-adapt as time went on.
Yeah,
He's
I
one of
just
the
make
best at
observations.
doing that. So
Is Jackal out here? Nope, but Danny is.
Myth will drop
He's a
the
Wolf
losers,
player, and he's in
you'll
winner's
see
side top
Peabnut
8.
Again, on that winner's side top 8. So if you're a Peep fan, W's for us.
W's for us, absolutely.
It's like I see Wrath, and I know his opponent is
Oh,
Slima.
golly.
Yeah.
This is another qualifier?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do my.
Certainly.
Chat, buckle up.
Yeah. If you need to go to the bathroom,
Holy
do it
moly.
at any point. You will be okay. Get some snacks. You know, don't DoorDash. Don't pay that fee. Go out, pick some food up. Now we're gonna be here for a little while.
Okay, chat, real quick. Get ready to ooh and ah. Do the ooh and ahs. Here we go. I'm gonna do my sponsor real quick. It's gonna take like 2 seconds. Here we go. Boom. All right, guys, I understand what we're about to see right now. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh, man, this isn't going to be as entertaining. I need something entertaining. Can you provide me with something entertaining? Chat, say less. How about the latest Jackass movie? And we got the exclusive trailer right here on twitch.tv/EVSU.
Welcome to our last film. I hate bulls. I love them.
Wow. I can't believe it.
Only in theaters June 26th.
June 26th, Jackass is back, boys. Get ready to laugh your asses off for some good rated R comedy is back. Okay, Jackass known for bringing audiences together through comedy, slapstick humor, and friendship. Just like we do, chat. Just like we do. This is the final Jackass movie, so come celebrate how you love Jackass and express what it means to you and your family by going to see it in theaters. It's only a couple days away. You can get your tickets now, June 28th. Pull up with the squad to the theater. I'm excited. I can't wait to get a group of my ignorant ass friends and just go through and just laugh and have a good time and remember what Jackass has meant to us all throughout the time that I have walked this earth. Remember, chat, get your crew together and get your tickets to Jackass, the best and the last, only in theaters June 26th. Woo! Can't wait. I can't wait. Unbelievable. Man, that looks good. Dang. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's the franchise that gave people permission to be a jackass. All these guys you see playing on your screen right now, jackasses. Amazing. Thank you so much again for sponsoring this portion of the stream, our friends over at Jackass. Can't wait to go watch. Can we do a prediction on an over-under for Lima Raph? Sure, go for it. 30 minutes, over-under. Yo, Zuggy, thank you. This is damn, 1 year went by fast. Thank you, my boy. 12 months of being a real one. Big Phil, appreciate you, my boy. Big Phil, appreciate you. You have no idea what it means to me. You guys like the Jackass channel skin collab? It's on my Twitch. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Ooh, also my DoorDash is about to be here. Holy W. So Myth, Louis Money is a top 8 qualifier. Definitely need Louis to win that, man. I'm sorry, Myth. MDVA and all that, but I'm sorry, bro. You got to go. I said you got to go, man. Yeah, Light's in lose. I think Light plays the winner of Anarchy and Soul. So. I believe that's what. Remember, chat, unlike tournaments and some movies that are just watched, Jackass is an experience. All right? That's why the movie deserves the biggest screen possible. Can't wait to watch. Can't wait to watch. Wow. Amazing. Okay, I guess they're not going to be consistent with the sound.
That kill in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I think you will not be seeing like hardly any smash attacks unless it's down smash on the ledge. That would be very difficult to hit. I feel like the most common option we'll see versus Sonic specifically is probably the back air. That seems like the most reliable kill option here for Bayonetta. Edge guarding might be too difficult, depending on how this plays out.
For as mobile as they both are, that edge guarding either side is going to be like very tough, yeah.
Okay, charging up in the corners, dashing from coast to coast. Lima looking for an ABK opener. Can't find it though as Wrath spinning all around at the speed of sound, finding plenty of damage. Lots of chip damage being had onto Lima. Lima with only 13%. And I feel like Bayonetta really doesn't get the combos that she would want against Sonic specifically, because Wrath is just not giving any openings.
Not a little bit. No, it's crazy because like all of his moves done at the right distance are safe. As soon as one ends, you're into another like safe option. Even his committal options feel safe because they put you in such a crazy position that like even Lima is unable to get over there to catch up. We are going to see a string right here though, and that's really about all you're going to get in this matchup across the board.
No, we're fine though, right? Unless Lima can capitalize on this situation. Oh, wow. Yeah, SDI's out.
Yep. So, and that's like the separator for Sonic players too, because you know when you do get comboed there, a lot of lesser Sonics, they're not used to being combos, so they might not be as practiced in SDI. So that just shows like the experience and the practice that Raph has there.
Yes. Once again, charging up that spin. Only 2 minutes left on the clock. Might I add, as the forward air connection for Wrath is going to confirm into a kill. Lima gonna have to figure something out here. How do we find this stock without taking too much percent? Getting a little bit of damage here, but 92 is not enough just yet.
Certainly not. 105 still probably won't be enough depending on the attack. Great regrab though.
Just strangling the little blue hedgehog. Picks him up.
Has to be
my
so
DoorDash is here, boys.
I feel like.
All right, which one do you want to full screen, guys? You want full screen the quad? I'm gonna full screen the quad though. Dead ass. Way more interesting. He said, please turn this shit off. Damn, Louis is cooking. Holy moly. Wait, is Meister in top 8? Did he get top 8 by beating Kola? No? Oh, he must have to fight the loser of Lima and Peabnut. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Or Wrath and Wrath and Lima, yeah. That's why I was confused. Hitler versus Stalin over here, boys. Good grief.
There, and that's a painful loss as well. Like,
yeah,
you're losing by margins of percentages. It's very difficult to come back from. But Lima has been in these positions before, and Wrath was able to take that in the timeout. So we're gonna be moving on to game number 2 shortly here. I don't think we're gonna see Town and City again. No way.
Surely not. And I think that goes back to your point earlier too about how difficult it is for these players to play in that play style, because when you lose like that in such a close set by literally less than 20% there, and it takes 7 minutes, that's draining for one game, and it's a best of 5. You might have to do that 4 more times.
I can't imagine my brain after 5 timeouts, bro.
Yeah, it's.
I think I'd pass away simply.
Playing a 45 just to get into top 8.
Yeah, man.
And I'm sure both of these players have done that multiple times too, and they're still playing. So they really do have love for what is this community is.
Yeah, it's a dedication.
Absolutely.
It's very impressive.
Committed to the craft.
What kind of PR spin are these commentators trying to put on this camping bullshit, bro?
Less escape options. Not that Sonic really even needs them that much, but
what are
not
we
having
talking
them
about?
will help Lima out a little bit.
I'm curious to see who gets the first hit here. 30 seconds, not a hit yet.
Bro, I just realized no one's got a hit. That's so crazy.
Parry, witch twist. Tries to get fair combination after the fact, but small percent lead, a dash attack, a forward air here from Wrath as he's covering options off the stage. Not much to be had though. I think the first stock is really the most important one, because whoever gets the lead, it really sets the tone for the rest of the game.
It really does, and Wrath has been able to do that, not only both games, but every stock it feels like Wrath has just had the leg up on Lima. Lima has always been playing from behind, it feels like. And
Owens, you're literally giving me life.
As we saw that last game.
Yep. Wrath once again. Lead for the moment.
Just so you know, bro.
Dealing with some damage here, Lima finding a couple of ABK combinations.
The only reason I have Sonic vs. Bayo on
there
is because for some reason this other stream they don't turn the sound on consistently. So I don't want to just watch. I don't want to just watch with no sound. It's weird.
I want to say Lima's first lead of the set here as well, and it's starting to become pretty sizable. I mean, it really doesn't matter until that stock is gone, because you're not going to time out and not lose on for 5.5 minutes, let's be real. And especially with Wrath just closing the gap. Yep. Very scary.
Yeah,
Lima,
destroyed,
both have a similar play style, but Bayo does not allow you as much ability to too camp as Sonic does. So
there it is, Light
Leland
versus Anarchy,
just a
finally.
touch harder even with a lead.
Yeah, I feel like in this matchup, it usually is on the Bayonetta player to approach. It is Sonic, after all, one of the most mobile and evasive characters in the game. Wrath is going to be able to take that first stock, and we're going to find a back air. It's not going to kill just yet. 168 here. And looking to put him into that unpeckable situation on the platform. Dash attack not even going to do it. Nima still trying to find this one. With twist, no aerial to be had off the side. And Wrath gets one little piece of chip with that forward tilt.
Wrath sitting at a calm, like, damn near 200% as well. I mean, he is the perfect combination of like everything you need to be a successful Sonic player. I mean, his patience, his discipline, and his survivability.
Light, please
ability to
do
hold
not
a lead
lose.
and also does not die. Forward throw should.
I guess not. Barely not. Even the forward air is not going to do it. This is for a regular player. This might be 2 kills already.
Yeah, I know.
219, huh?
Yeah, that.
Let's watch this. Let's watch this. We got you here now, Clive. We got you here now. Let's go, Light. Well, this could be going better. Yes. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Fire. Woo! Hey, we'll take it, bro. You gonna hand it to us, we gonna take it. I know that's right. Beautiful play by Light. Beautiful play by Light. This is fantastic. Oh. Dead? Hell yeah, that's one, boys. That's one. Gross.
Start the battle.
Yeah, I took myself off stream because I'm eating my dinner. Or my lunch, and I don't want to eat on stream. That's all. It's Father's Day. Let me do what I want. That up tilt. Gotta keep an eye on that White. What do you mean, Sally? Look at all my sons in this chat. Kidding me? Up smash. Easy. Confirmed he's my long lost father. That'll hold up everywhere but the courts. Ooh, scary. Come on, Light. Man. A better father than Christian Cage? Did I miss something? Nice, nice. Oh, dude, I wish you'd run up and grab some time. That's fine. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, he knew, he just didn't commit. Dead. Good shit. Too easy. Too easy.
This is Fox, returning to base.
He's bot LARPing, yeah, it's fine. He's bot LARPing, it's fine.
Start battle. Greninja Hawk.
One more Light. Let's get this top 8. Call it a day. No matter who we got to fight in top 8, they're going to get cooked. It matters not. What's for lunch? Thus is world famous fried chicken. Juneteenth weekend, Father's Day special. Holla at me. Nice. Ooh, almost. You gotta watch that tongue, man. Big Greninja. You gotta be careful. Perfect. Yes, I am. Is your GOAT Jamal still in? Jackal? Jackal never, he DQ'd from this tournament. Jackal DQ'd from this tournament. However, the other Wolf, Danny, is in winter semis. Shouts to Danny. Come on, Light. Let's put this away, man. Let's put this joint away. Nice. Escape the vortex. Escape the vortex. Oh, Light. Watch that air dodge, fool. Careful, my brother. Careful. Yes. Is that enough? Oh, that would have been awesome. Wait, he keeps hopping. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Top 8. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. And with that top 8 money, chat, you know what he's the first thing he's gonna do? Go see that new Jackass movie in theaters, June 26th. Yeah. Great work.
I know, yeah. I mean, as long as Sonics is still doing it, it will always be big
Let's
shoes
effing
to fill.
go
They don't even
Light.
need to be filled, really. But
How about a 5-bomb sub to celebrate, chat? 5 subs.
We're talking like a top 5 player in the world and a top 20 player in the world. So the difference is really minute, especially in the game that feels as wide open as Ultimate is a lot of the time. So really, I mean, I can see a point soon where they could share the limelight as best Sonic. I wonder, I would love to see that set.
I feel like they've definitely played before. I don't remember when, but they for sure played before in the last 2 years, I want to say.
Definitely.
But I think that might have been our last block of this top 16. Do we have any ad slides we can run production?
Yeah, we have a handful of those guys. We got some bills to pay. Lima Meister, one of the loser side qualifiers, is going to be played over on Bud Buds 2, which I believe is the quad stream.
Yep. And I think we'll probably be switching over to the main stream.
Yes, we'll be rating.
We'll be rating. So stick around on this stream if you want to see, because we're going to get straight into the top 8 right after this is over.
Yes, certainly. A few ads
I'm in
here
such
to
a
get
good
into,
mood,
though.
chat. I'm
Shout
going
out
to turn
Bud Buds,
the camera back on.
These guys, man.
TO's
You
the
don't want to
event.
meet this chick. I'm
so
chomping down on this chick.
TO's the,
no, go ahead.
Of course, yeah. TO's the event. I mean, beacon of the
Jazzo
Carolina
versus
Smash
Wrath.
scene. And other scenes too. I mean, they've done production for other events in other areas. They came down to Birmingham to run Code Crimson 3's production. Did a killer job. I mean, they've done production for
this is an
a
offline
handful of other big
correct.
events in the Carolinas. I mean, if you're here and you don't know about these guys, I mean, you've been living under a rock, truthfully.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been watching the stream, you should know about them. Either way, they do have a local here in Cary, North Carolina, hosted at the Bad Machines venue. And if
Commentator straight up lying. Oh, wait, what did I miss?
Going to the local, what are you doing? Like, there's really no reason not to. You could at least check it out. If you're not at Patchwork, check out the Bud Buds local Wednesdays at 6:30. StartGG/BBL for that event.
Very easy to remember short URL as well. Very creative. I love the sense of humor on these guys.
Yeah.
Another event here in North Carolina, Starlight Sanctuary, or Singularity, excuse me. July 11th is coming up. Regional happens 4 times a year, every season. So
Do we want Meister or Lima to win, chat? What's like the better option here?
Cool in that venue. You won't know until you go and find out, and you might as well compete while you're there. Go to start.gg/Raven. Make sure you head to Sanford for that event.
Every time I see that little Raven guy, I'm always so happy. So cute. Shout out to KML for helping.
Lima, really? I feel like I want Meister to win. Lima's such a camper.
If you need a tournament run, if you need streaming for your event, hit
And it doesn't matter who he's fighting. Like, all he does is camp.
And there are event partners wanted, so you can scan that QR code on
Like Meister
stream
scraps.
to get your event going with
I'm
KML.
more Meister. I
Check
hope
it out,
Meister wins.
Fill out the form, and obviously there's a process to this. But if you are having an event that you want, you should definitely check them out.
Yeah, and I believe one of those events coming up will be Maryland, Virginia Ultimate Summit. You know,
sick.
The MDVA Smash scene has always thrived, and a continuation here. I don't remember all of the players are invited.
I had no idea there was a Maryland Summit going on. I'm so tapped out.
Wow, right? MDVA Classic.
Yeah, lovely. A revival of Xanadu a little bit happening the 11th and 12th of July in Annapolis, Maryland. So be sure to tune into that event. I mean, MDVA, a really strong region, a powerhouse. Historical, temple of Smash.
Yeah, and I love any summit style event. I think they're so cool. It's a good opportunity to.
I mean, I think Light's going to beat either one of them,
come in
Lima
and
or
face each other, and also have some funny moments as well, and get to see their personalities. I love Ultimate Summit. So if that's anything sounds interesting to you, definitely check it out. Next, we have
Matthew,
GFX and
agreed.
Event Production. They've been helping us run these
Which says a
streams
lot.
as well.
What did I
So
order from
make sure you
Gus's?
check
A
them
fried
out
chicken sandwich and a
on
chicken
Twitter.
leg.
And use the link
And some
tree here to
fries.
find all of their socials. That'll be Linktree's S.
This will likely be the only thing I eat today outside
And they
of a
actually
protein
made the
shake.
entire stream package for this event.
Yes.
I'm assuming that includes like the decals and all that and everything.
Yes, yes.
I've loved these so much, man.
I said it last year, and I'll say
And
it
you
again.
guys who are
my
dying,
favorite
remember,
branding for an
cheat
event
meals are okay.
It might
It's
be.
so
Every
unique.
5
It's
to
so
6
just
days.
beautiful.
But
It's
never
like
take
top
a cheat
10
day.
Easily.
Absolutely.
Cheat day will
yeah.
Even
crush
just
you.
the animations put it a cut above.
Yeah.
I love the
Know
little
what I'm talking about?
patchwork sprites they
Yeah.
made for all the characters.
It's wonderful.
Did it for Rivals as well. It's been awesome, but
Yeah, they were also running our side stream, which is very cool. So be sure to check them out if you need help with an event. Them and KML.
Heavenly, it
if you're
is.
a competitor, though, getting back to you guys.
Who I just beat?
Hampton, Virginia,
Anarchy.
17th, 19th of July. Beast in the East. Huge FGC regional.
Massive game
FGC,
lineup, man.
also some dancing games. Let's see, Pump It Up and DDR down
Dance
there.
Dance Revolution. I think that there's a DDR tournament, bro.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
And Step, they literally have like the big three of like the put your foot on the arrow game.
Yeah, Lights and
I mean,
Winners.
if I was at
Lights
this
and Topic.
event, which I really hope I can go to this because this sounds like a lot of fun, I
Yeah.
would totally do the DDR.
This could be where I learned how to play those games.
Yeah, and another event here, another FGC tournament, Breach 2026, Mid-Missouri FGC Major, July 18th. Check it out on start.gg/breach26. They got Rivals 2, they got Guilty Gear.
FGC
Nick
Majors,
All-Star Brawl.
Rivals,
I haven't
Guilty
seen them
Gear,
yet, so
Nick
if you're
All-Star
interested in that
Brawl
game,
2, and
definitely check it out.
Ultimate.
Of course,
Huh?
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm sure there's a game there for you. If you're in the area, for sure, check it out.
Yeah, and I want to give a shout out here to this. I thought was really cool. Roots Atlantic Melee League, very cool sort of circuit kind of deal that Star Fox freshman Jorge, who is currently commentating Melee Top 8 over our main stream. Shouts to him. Keeping a little circuit going, something I think the
Shout
Melee
out
scene can
bomb ass
benefit
burrito
for.
del pollo.
Bringing
Chat,
the
what's
Melee scene kind of
everybody's
back
lunch
to
order?
its
I'm eating
roots,
my
which
lunch.
is
What's your lunch order? What do you guys
grassroots
eat?
events of things like, like this event, honestly,
Let's
which
be fat together.
Roots has partnered with. The first spot, I believe, in this circuit. If you win the event, you earn a spot in the finale coming January of next year in Richmond, Virginia. Very cool thing I always love. I think the Melee scene, the fact that they've thrived for literally like 25 years at this point is nothing short of a miracle. And it's only because of the community and grassroots events like Patchwork and other events on this circuit. So if you're TO and you are running a grassroots event and you want more eyes and more talent coming over there,
that's racist.
Get yourself on the circuit. Maybe not this year, maybe next year. Who knows?
Couldn't have said it better myself, Peabnut. I'm not sure if we're...
Two chicken
I want to
enchiladas.
say we've run through, we've paid all of our bills
Frozen
here.
pizza.
We talked about
We
them.
got some country
matching with
fried
Patchwork.
and chicken
Yes, there we
rice.
are.
Ooh,
Pretty
country fried
faces
steak is
back
delicious.
again, but they are going to leave just as quick as they are back, guys. It has been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure commentating with you, my friend.
Absolutely.
We are going to toss it over to the other
Curry Stream, W.
to get top 8 of Ultimate rolling for you guys. This has been Zap and Peabnut. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned for the raid and for top 8.
Wait, where are we? Wait, where are we going? I'm so confused. Wait, did Melee finish? No, Melee's in losers quarters. Oh, I think they're saying we're gonna have to wait till Melee finishes to start. Excuse me. That was OD. I'm sorry. To start top 8. Well, that sucks. They're only in losers quarters. I thought Melee was supposed to be the fast game. All y'all do is lie. Slow ass game. My bad. Johnless.
Can you endorse my friend B.O.it for MDVA Summit? H is a talented young up-and-coming Black Palftenor player, #V0Tay4B0 at.
Listen, you want me to endorse Boat? I refuse to do it. I'm sorry. How about we hop on the boat and we sail on in to the MDVA Summit? Because Boat, you got the official endorsement and ride along from Big Phil. Congratulations in getting that summit, putting some work. And I don't care what nobody says. Palu is still hype, baby. Hype. Well, it says coming up, Lima versus Meister losers qualifier. Are they playing and they just didn't switch it over? Wait, what's going on?
I may have lied, I suppose. To be fair, it wasn't a lie because I told the truth. I really believed production when they told me that was the last set.
Oh, that's Palu
Sometimes
playing.
you have the movies and there's a post-credit scene, you know?
Yeah, you know,
So,
this is the bonus content.
Okay,
so
I think we're
congrats
getting
to
it
you
over
guys
here.
that
Okay.
stuck around.
I was so
at
confused.
At KML tournaments.
Yeah, we're back for one more set.
We got I believe a loser side qualifier.
I knew you got me, no doubt, John. No doubt.
Meister for a loser side top 8 spot.
And that was. They're gonna make Lima play right away, huh?
I guess so.
Right after that Wrath set.
Yeah, well, you know, we ran all those ads.
Right away, it's
and
been like 20 minutes,
Yeah,
bro.
That is true.
I guess they were expecting them to start the set and they just didn't.
Yeah, they just didn't.
Yeah.
So now they're on stream, and now you got us again.
All right, yeah. So
You're welcome.
Yeah. Congratulations. You've unlocked about 20 more minutes of Bida and Zap
Oh,
commentary.
wonderful. It's going to be so much fun. Meister, how dare you beat my boy, Kola. I'm so upset with you. I'm so upset, but I can't hate you.
Such a sweetheart Meister is.
Lima
man,
is
dude.
too. They're both
Yeah, of
really
course,
genuine dudes.
Yeah, wear their heart on their sleeve.
I am a fan of both of these players. The issue, you know what? The issue with like, this is gonna sound like kind of weird, but like, there's people that play certain kinds of characters in Smash Ultimate.
Yes.
Some might call them annoying or boring or campy, but the people that play those characters are always the sweetest, the most
they're
nice.
so impossible to hate.
They're so likable. Like,
Well,
whenever
yeah,
I
if
meet
they
them,
were
I'm
a
like,
dick,
man,
you'd
you
smack
play
them
the
in their
most
face.
Annoying character, but darn if you're not the nicest
I'm kidding,
man I've
by
ever
the way.
met.
It's a joke.
Yeah, we were all hanging out after Palooza like a month ago, and Monte was hanging out with us. Another Game & Watch from Mexico, I believe. And we were all hanging out. Sweetheart,
Monte,
very
a Game
cool
& Watch
dude,
from
very chill guy.
Mexico.
And he plays Game & Watch.
His commentator's a fucking gem.
Why? It just goes to show that one saying. Don't
Yeah, that
hate the
Spanish
player,
nigga from
hate the
Mexico.
game,
Yeah,
hate the
yeah,
game.
Mexico, right?
You have to get your dub how you can, and that's just the. I mean, it's the engine that you've been provided with. Might as well take it.
Yep.
Quick update on the rest of top 8.
I love this guy,
This
man.
is the last set to fill things
Whoever's
out.
on
We got,
comms,
Louis
you're
Money,
okay with me. You're fine.
3-0 over Myth.
Okay.
Ploopy over Apollo Kage 3-1.
Oh, dang.
And Light 3-0 over Anarchy.
Okay.
So this is to round out that last top 8 spot.
So this would be rounding out the last top 8 spot for sure. Who do we
Oh,
got on
Lord.
the winner's side?
Let me
Who's
look
taking
at the
a hit?
matches, actually, because that would be exciting. So we got Jazo Raph,
Okay.
Peabnut Danny, Louis Money Ploopy, which is fun to say, and then Light versus the winner of this set.
Okay, so Light is either fighting Meister or Lima for top
Yeah,
8.
Monty's
Alrighty.
Mexican. He's just not from Mexico.
We'll be
I just thought that
getting
was
into
funny. This
our
guy's
final
hilarious.
set of top 16. I promise, chat, this is the last one.
I believe
we
you
don't
guys.
have we don't even have another one we could show you if we wanted
Yeah,
to.
because top 8 is next. So this is the last possible set, and we will have our 8 players locked in. We're gonna get right into it. Meister versus Lima, and I hear people popping off for the Melee stream. If you like Melee, you should definitely tune into that. I
Yeah.
can't quite see who's
Yeah, I
playing
can't
over
wait
there.
to
It
go
looks
watch a
like Zaza
Jigglypuff
and somebody else.
and a Falco one.
Yeah,
Dreamland.
There's also a local hero here, so the crowd definitely getting hyped for them. Right now, we got 2 unlocal heroes. Lima a little bit more attending Winthrop.
Yeah, close by.
Yeah, close enough. You know, we'll take that.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
We count that.
Absolutely.
Meister, of course, hailing from Mexico, holding it down. We don't got Leo here today. Only Mexican representative, I believe, in this top 8 bracket.
Yeah,
Let's go, Meister.
Living in the country, at least for sure.
Wait, what?
Great, good opening here. It's gonna be
I love
interesting,
this guy,
Lima,
bro. Living
now
in the
has
country,
the position of being able to control the pace of this set,
Okay.
as opposed to that last set where it was like the Raph show the whole time.
Yeah, this
No,
is
he wasn't
definitely
saying
gonna be a
anything
lot
bad, it's just the
easier
way
to
he's saying it is
approach,
very
I
funny.
think. I mean, Game & Watch still pretty hard to get in on, but not to the same degree as Sonic, as we will see here as Lima finds an opening ABK witch twist into the forward air off the top. A little bit of damage tacked on here. Meister could actually find this stock if they land a strong enough hit, but I don't think we're gonna see anything like a down smash or an up smash on this stock because Bandit is just so aerial. You see a forward air there, almost kills off that left side. Not quite though.
It will certainly almost be an aerial, and I feel like Meister gonna have to kind of adapt to that a little bit. We've seen him do a pretty good job of it so far. Like he is obviously no stranger to playing a more airborne attack. It's just his normals on the ground are already so strong. You know, you forget the Game Watch has that crazy air game too, but he's meeting Lima, who has a ridiculously impressive air game. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
They're not gonna be punished. Lima still on the back foot. Not too much percent tacked on. That's not going to kill, not in the slightest. Up there, more damage here as Game & Watch begins slowly but surely put on the damage and puts on the forward air at the ledge, able to find that first stock
just
for
like
Meister.
that, chat.
This is a very good position to be in if you are Meister. Only 69% tack on. Ooh, that
It was
counter
delicious while it lasted, though.
that counter lasted a long time.
Went on for a minute for sure. That was really good.
Oh, no.
Liam, are you dead?
No, we're okay.
Okay, you have your jump. That's good. But Meister is just burning every resource that he has, and that is gonna be it. That took a little bit longer to get there.
That's a rare edge guard, honestly. I feel like Bayonetta always comes back. As long as you have your jump, you're basically coming back. Meister was able to snipe it out and take an extra stock in that edge guard situation, which Bats Within doesn't even matter from that nair because it continues to hit even after the bats finish protecting you.
That's such a rough thing. It just takes away one of those options that Lima would normally have to approach.
Damn,
punish.
3
stock? I believe it was 0 to death on the last stock there. Meister not taking any extra damage and a really good start for the set.
Wow. Meister is playing well at the moment.
I can't lie. I'm satisfied.
Of the Bayonetta in the most effective way he knows how in that last game.
Dude, Lima, sometimes Lima looks like a top 10 player, and then other times he looks like he shouldn't even get out.
We must see a counter pick. Surely we're not going to go small battlefield again, right?
No, if I'm Lima, I'm looking for any opportunity I have to get a little bit more space. Just like maybe even more platforms. I mean, anything that you like, Game Watch is going to like a little bit. You know, you hit the extra blast zones to account for his heaviness, but also accounts for his kill power, so you, as Bayo, survive a little bit longer. More platforms give you some more movement options. It gives Game Watch more movement options. Considering hovering back to small battlefield, but we are going to end up locking in Pokemon Stadium 2, which I think is probably the best option you have there.
It's kind of like small battlefield, just a little bit bigger.
You don't get the added benefit of extra platforms, but you do get the slightly bigger stage, some more space for you to run around, make Meister cover a little bit more ground.
Yep. Find out what these two can do here on PS2. Lima, once again, on the back foot, doing their best. Get in on Meister. A task that has been insurmountable thus far. Meister once again finding these nair strings, opening them up. How do you deal with this if you're Lima?
It's really difficult. I mean, landing as Bayo isn't necessarily the easiest task in the world already.
Damn, this season is buns? What do you mean?
The other side of the field is going to be even more difficult. I feel like your best option is going to be just try to get as far away as possible, which is kind of the namesake of Bayo in general. And honestly, it worked out pretty well. I mean, we got an interaction, and it was able to lead to a stock, Lima's first stock of this set.
And I think the key point there to take away is he got an interaction.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Lima. If he gets one,
Meister was once upon a time top 10.
The properties of Game & Watch versus Sonic, that's going to be, a little bit easier to continue the combo, I feel like. And maybe Sonic has a little bit of advantage in getting out of some of these combos.
Yeah, it might be a little bit easier to combo Game & Watch for sure. The problem is getting the hit in the first place. Yes. He is a very small character. Animations are a little bit wacky, so it can be hard.
Lima once won Evo.
Lima,
I commentated that grand finals.
In game number 2, the forward throw.
It wasn't for the honey jack.
Off the side. We might see
snuck
an appearance of Franklin.
It would have been a bullet.
Not going to find it that time around, unfortunately.
I can't
it's good to know to do a wellness check every once in a while. Make sure he's still there.
I can't take it.
It's Schrodinger's shell. You got to make sure the turtle's alive. So you have to push back on the stick a couple times.
Yep. Just to check. Little friend that he has, but there's the up B. Oh, we're gonna be able to stall that.
Okay, chat. I need 2 more subs to hit my Twitch sub goal. Whose leg do I have to hump to get 2 more subs out of 450 viewers?
Meister needs to find this stock.
Because just point me in the direction.
Being very evasive. Finally, the forward air is going to connect for Meister and seal the deal.
Dance
on
for
that
it?
First
You want me to shake something, bake something?
And that's to your point. Aerials are going to be the name of the game for both players.
I like ice and spice, but not together.
Like a punish. It's going to be an aerial attack for the most part.
How do you feel about
seeing a little bit of ground play here as Meister's trying to figure out what angle Lima's going to come back to stage from?
I felt like the pay wasn't high.
All the options. Lima finally making it back to center as we're going to reset back to neutral.
Yes.
There it is. Thank you, Brennan.
Yes.
My boy Brennan appreciates his father, a.k.a. Unc, on this fine Juneteenth Sunday. Thank you, Brennan. You get to sit at the dinner table with the big boys, my dog. With the big boys.
Total of the set. Only 69% tacked on, 73 now
Real
with that
shit.
upbeat connecting Meister. looking to find.
Appreciate you,
this
my dog.
stock.
I like the idea of going for that anti-air up smash. Just Lima clips him at the right spot. So he's gonna hit.
Both these players stink.
Well, losing there, but Meister.
I don't mind Meister. I don't mind any of them like as people.
Lima fighting back.
I think
though.
Lima plays like super cancer.
It's so hard to tell like who's like playing better in this moment.
I'm not like a super anti-Game & Watch player.
It felt like he was a bit of the lead. He'll go on these runs where he's
happened
like
to the left
full
sub
takeover.
notification?
And as soon as Lima like breaks out of like the Meister
I got
trap,
tired of hearing that.
he is like taking all that deficit back.
Oh wow, he just let it rip.
That was so sick from Lima. Just
Lights in top 8
in
losers.
and
He lost the drive though, but he beat Anarchy to
F smash. Taking game
Minecraft's the
number 2.
good. Well, I'm playing Minecraft after this
piece.
tournament is over, boys.
Close to the
I'm playing some
cuff here
Minecraft
as
after this tournament is
Meister
over.
and Lima are duking it out.
It
trying
may or may
fight
not
for
have to
this
do what I have a
last
sponsor for.
Top 8
We're not gonna
spot.
talk
There's
about it.
only one remaining. Only one person can move forward. There are no friends here in the top 16.
Definitely not. And
It's
not even any players up in this top 16. Just these two remaining here, and we got ourselves a real match.
Yep.
Sitting at 1-1 apiece. We're in best of 3 territory effectively. Only difference is Meister gets to pick the stage.
Considering.
Yeah.
We get our.
I want to say small battlefield.
Yeah. Get the custom music in. You always got to get the music counter pick in whenever
My
you
boy
want
Brennan
one
with
of the
the
battlefield
W,
type
bro.
stages.
Yeah.
You can choose whatever song you would like. I personally go for the Tekken music. I'm a big Tekken fan. Especially of their music.
Meister going with a very jovial
You
pick
should start
here.
a
Shout out
Minecraft
Mona's
server
Pizza.
for your fans.
Mona's Pizza song, huh? Is this from us?
I mean, I don't know how often
this
I
is
would
from
ever actually
WarioWare.
Oh,
Yeah, one of the side characters from WarioWare.
Why did I think there was a character named Mona in Splatoon?
It's a Splatoon-ass name, I'm not going to lie.
Doesn't it sound kind of Splatoony?
It does. I'm with you. I think it works.
I think it could be.
Yeah. Hey, wait for Splatoon 4, bro. That's going to be the person running the news station.
I think Splatoon's finals are going on right now, actually.
I feel like I could be right. Chat probably knows. Unfortunately, my phone is dead, so I don't really have.
I might watch some of that instead of.
Sorry, Chad. I hope you guys are.
Or maybe I'll just
enjoying
open up Fortnite and
this
play a
top
game of
16.
Fortnite.
We got one more game before you get into the real.
Because I don't know if they're going to go
bracket
right in the
of
top
that
8 after
top
this on
8.
this channel.
Thank you guys for
I
sticking
think they're
around.
saving it for the
I know
other
we may have led
stream.
you astray once or twice.
The one that's got
This is the last set. So
The one that's got melee
Meister
stream.
or Lima.
And pour one out for everyone that like took the bait and left early to go watch side stream or something.
Yeah, they're like, see ya.
Yeah, where's the ultimate?
What happened? I thought top 8 would start. That commentator lied to me.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, by the way, his name is Zap.
Hey, wait a second. Production's the one that told me.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, I swear. I blame him. You can't see, but he said it's not my fault. No, I don't blame you either. It's not your fault either, bro. Don't worry.
Not at all, no.
Shout outs to production, man. They've been doing such a good job this
Phenomenal.
weekend.
Not a single issue in this bracket, genuinely.
No.
Yeah, there's a crazy take from Lima there.
If anything, I should be apologizing to them, honestly.
Never played Apex Legends. I couldn't get out the tutorial.
All right, well, Meister has been able to take the first stock, 147%. Definitely in kill range here for this Bayonetta, avoiding that down smash. And he's entering the avatar state as he begins to summon all sorts of smash attacks.
he really just like rolled the C-stick for a moment there, just letting every hitbox fly.
If Smash had skins, avatar state Game & Watch would go so hard.
Oh, I mean, I just very irritating. It would be this color,
I hate
but
when
very
games force you
vibrant.
into tutorial.
And just like a little arrow on his forehead.
Like if it had like the beam sword effect.
Yeah.
Like the arrow, that'd be raw.
Nintendo really made a mistake in not making people buy skins. People would have done it, bro.
I know, you could have charged $15 a character.
If I had to guess,
and like $5 a skin, and people would complain on Twitter, but we know what would happen.
I know what happened.
You'd have a lot of setups at tournaments with every damn skin.
Yeah, you would. Everyone would they would love those skins. And it wouldn't even be that difficult because they've already developed different outfits for each of the characters.
Oh my god, I got Calprint Game & Watch.
Yeah, I mean, Calprint Game & Watch. That's an L skin. I don't know.
Hey, can we play on a different setup? Yeah, Smash 4 Zero Suit's not on this one. I really want to play one that has that one.
Unlucky. That would just be a pain in the butt for TOs.
That would be.
Maybe Nintendo did us a favor.
You're probably right. The inconsistencies that you'd have for every tournament setup.
All right, Lima. Finding that dare and finding the
Are you gonna
back
play a
there.
game
Beautiful
without a
stuff.
tutorial?
Looking a lot better in this game.
You know, back in my
Number
day,
3
it's called,
situation.
you
Could
know
be
what I'm
looking to
saying,
take this to match point. They can find one more stock. Meister not going to be giving this one away for free, though. They are fighting back.
Yeah, the
putting on plenty of
guidebook.
percent. I think they
That's
tried
all
to
you need.
tomahawk him there from the ledge.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, very very heads-up play, not able to find anything off of it. Meister has not taken a hit, but has not found a hit that matters yet either. Form throw to get him off stage. We're nickel and diming, but we're starting to get to the high roller room. We need to find a bit of a stronger hit. Nair's still not going to do it. Lima living to 186. Not going to find the stop. Makes it back to stage. Meister trying to avoid taking any real damage, but Lima making sure he has a little bit to remember him by.
Okay. Bit of a combo there from Lima. Not finding too much percent. Not wanting to overcommit at 190. And this rage is certainly playing an effect in the combo game now with how far Game Watch is being knocked back. Oh wow, that did basically
that didn't last for any time at all.
Which time had no time on it.
Not at all, no. Up smash the wrong way, that certainly would have been the game. Lima, though, doing a really good job of keeping the pressure on Meister. And like you said, that back air ending things. Lima really commanding win that game, too. Sort of erasing what happened that first game.
Yeah. Excellent work from Lima.
All right, 2-1.
Changing the matchup on the fly.
Lock in Meister. By the way, we got to talk to Meister,
match
bro.
Point, 2 games to 1.
We got to give Meister some.
Meister's got to dig deep and figure out how to deal with this Bayonetta. Not the easiest character to deal with, but I imagine Meister knows the ins and outs of this character as she has been around for quite a while. But I feel like Bayonetta has really come more into the limelight as of late.
You got to give Meister some advice. Or at least get Meister a more high-res camera, bro. What is these thumbnails, Meister? Somebody pointed that out to me. I'm like, what? Are these screenshots from your webcam? We gotta help Meister out, bro. We gotta help Meister out. These last 2 thumbnails are mad funny.
The 5th seed of this tournament, so certainly a name to be reckoned with. Same can be said.
It reminds me of
Mars,
Mars,
playing
actually.
from
Mars
here,
just
but we've
dropped
seen a lot
out
of
his
game
stuff
5s this tournament,
so
and one could be brewing here depending on how Meister adjusts for this game.
Yeah. Shout out to the competitors for making this an actual tournament, fighting back. Not that many 3-0s.
He's on a budget. I'm not making fun of him saying it was funny.
I feel like most of the sets have been very competitive, and even if it is 3-0, it's usually pretty dang close. Meister looking to make it just the same as they tack on 81% onto Lima. Just playing, once again, this patient game. Once they get up in percent, the whole vibe shifts to the slower pace here. Meister actually dash attacking in. I think that was an ill-advised maneuver as he took 41% for it.
Yeah, definitely getting a little bit too antsy. I know it's like, you know, that's the thing when you're down. It is tempting to try and force the issue a little bit. But honestly, I mean, you've kept every game relatively close. I feel like you might as well, you know, keep doing what you're doing. Like, it's not that it isn't working, because obviously very well game 1. You just need to make a few micro adjustments, not alter your entire game plan.
Lima could find themselves in an advantageous position if they find this stock, as Lima has found the stock first the last 2 games. I'm pretty sure
this is a top 8 qualifier. Once this is done, we'll have our
not going to do it, not just yet. Oh, I love that. Baits with the neutral special
to
bait out the bucket. The only problem was he can put away the bucket and pull out the key. When he pulls out the key, your stock is gone. So
Meister looks good though. Lost some weight on God. He also cleaned up that joke of a beard too.
Weird objects. One of them able to take that stock off of Lima. Could be the key to going to a game 5 here, but not if Lima has anything to say about it. Just been maneuvering around Meister very carefully, trying to avoid taking too much extra credit here. Just needs to find a good strong hit to even up the stock count, but Meister is starting to run away just a little bit.
Nothing running away with it. We could see a game number 5 in our future. Resetting with that fair. Trying to find the stock with the key once again, dropping right onto Bayonetta's head. Has to return to stage. Will we see the appearance of a forward air? We did see one, just not many. Now, he knew that that forward air string was not going to reset, so he drops him and then finishes it off. Goes
Come on, Meister, get it to game 5, big guy.
Unfortunately, but I feel like one more stray hit.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be Meister who finds the stray hit that time around. Forward throw should be enough. There we go, 2 stocks to 1.
Yeah, good on Lima for cleaning it up really quick, but you are still at a full stock deficit. A little bit more work to do. And as we've seen Meister, you know, playing for the most part. Wow.
Holy
that was a Smash 4 throwback. Just a perfect ladder combo up to the top, and all of a sudden Lima is right back in this game. It took that stock in like 15 seconds. Same Lima from that last set with Wrath, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, clearly this is a better matchup for Lima. Able to do a lot more with their tools in their kit, working on putting more percentage here onto Meister. Meister really has to lock in here, but woo!
Yeah, are you going to make a video on the TM7 Zap situation?
I mean,
I'll probably just watch the
technical recovery on this little guy. But Lima still with the percent, still fighting back here, trying to book their ticket into that top 8. One more game, one more stock is all they need. Which time tried to get the fast fall up air to combo. Couldn't get it though. Woo!
Wow.
Scaring me, Lima.
Lima playing with fire. Has gotten a lot of juice out of that ABK, that downward ABK here. Really good. Kind of playing right outside of Meister's bubble, but, you know, having the ABK on deck, it really extends your burst range.
My thoughts, I have my thoughts on it the
extended range. You can play really far away, and all of a sudden you're in their face. Lima using it to maybe
I just thought it was hilarious.
Trying to get away.
My stance remains the same. Zap is not banned from my events as long as the money he wins he gives to me in gifted subs.
Advantage state. Meister playing in the corner, content to throw out these bombs.
That is my stance
makes
on
an appearance as we once again try to ledge trap with this forward air. Meister looking for something, pulls out the chair, but Lima says take this up air instead. Finds a dash attack as well, setting up for the edge guard situation. Could see a forward smash, doesn't connect. Down tilt to back air, it's gonna be it. Dude? Lima will book his ticket in.
I guess if enough people want, I'll make a video.
Losers side, W Lima.
And that second stock of Meister's really was the difference maker there. Lima able to take that, I guess, as quickly as he did. Because Meister, I mean, the way he was playing at pace, we were going to see a game 5.
That's unfortunate.
Lima took that second stock like in a flash of a second. So that really, I think, was the difference maker for Lima. Able to continue playing the game is playing the majority of the time.
Light versus Lima,
but in a position where he was able to just close it out.
P versus Danny.
Factor on Lima there.
It's actually really good for
Danny
Danny because Wolf can beat
with a 9th place finish.
And Jazzo versus Rav.
Wanted, but man, had to fight
if
Lima.
we end up with Rav versus Peabnut,
it's a hard draw.
I wonder who Meister lost to in winners.
That's who Soul ended up beating him.
Oh,
that's
from Kentucky, which is a probably one of his better wins.
Is that another Kazuya?
No, that is a Diddy Kong.
Oh. That's right.
Very, very strong player.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Another Kazuya from Kentucky. Am I making this up in my head?
No, you're probably right. You are. I mean, listen, there's probably 15 good Kazuyas in every region.
There's a specific Kazuya that I'm imagining. I don't know if he's from Kentucky, but it's not Seoul. It's definitely
Wilds.
That's
Wilds. Yeah.
Where's
Wilds.
From?
Kentucky.
I knew it.
Yeah. You were right. You were right.
I knew it.
Yeah. I had a mind wipe for a moment there. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. In between the tiny break we took, my mind got wiped. Speaking of breaks, we're breaking away from the desk and getting somewhere else.
That was a
as
good
we
transition.
switch over to the remainder of Melee top 8, top 4 now, and then soon after Ultimate top 8. Again, pleasure commentating with you. The little bonus block.
Absolutely, sir. It's been good. It's been good for sure. We had a good time here on the desk today. I hope you guys enjoyed the commentary and the sets as well. Stay tuned for more Melee action and top 8 of Ultimate soon after that. Thank you guys for watching. We're gone for real this time. See you later.
It's coming off.
Damn, we really have to wait for Melee to finish. How far is Melee into the tournament? Is there like another, maybe there's like another Ultimate tournament going on. Let's see. No, because Spargo's tournament doesn't start till 4. Huh. That is unfortunate, boys. I think we might just be cucked by Melee until they finish.
Everyone, here is some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders.
Splatoon!
A single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians.
Tell him, Anath.
And this
the Brown Town, baby, the Brown Town.
Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The 4 of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses,
and we're
the
past
Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick
All right, where's the Melee stream at?
Okay, so you're saying you are
How
the
far
state
is this
maximizing full effort?
No, I didn't say effort. I said heart.
Heart.
That intangible.
You know that Boris says things similar to you having no heart, right?
Ninja
I've been called
MOS.
Heartless. I've been called Heartless many times.
Soul
You've been
versus
alluded
rap.
to as a vampire in the state.
Yeah, but no.
Maybe the numbers on average are still pretty high.
I consider myself like an anti-hero. You know, like still a force for good, but
I don't
willing
think
to
so.
use evil methods.
We were,
you don't think so?
we were talking about your Chrysor.
You think I'm a villain?
We were talking about your Chrysor set at CEO. What you did to that Samus, where you kept pummel up throwing him, and you said you tried to time him out.
You know, I've done that so many times.
It's
hard to pick out just one.
And that's
this
like,
one isn't ringing a bell.
Would you consider that an average anti-hero?
Oh my God, I just see random stuff in thoughts. Where is Splatoon at?
Oh, all right. Jorge taking.
Is Splatoon over?
Yeah, let's throw it to Jorge, who is going to lead us in for winners finals. Salt and Rap M.
Yeah, taking over for Ziff.
He's got so much heart, man.
What's up, y'all? We are back at Patchwork 2026, and the energy from the Carolinas is absurd.
This brother looks
because
insane.
we're coming up on the final 4 players, the first of which is going to be Roots' very own Rap Monster!
Unc, you know I see that on stream. See what on stream?
And his opponent from Texas and PNW and from lands unknown, Eggdog Salt.
I have Soul over Raph if they played. Did Soul make top 8?
We have winners finals between these two titans.
We are set to bring you the second half of the Splatoon 3.
This is some real goddamn good commentary right here, boys.
How excited are you guys for Splatoon Raiders just around
my
the corner?
boy Jordan freaking Kent.
I think anytime you get the opportunity to take this Splatoon formula and apply it in a very different sort of gameplay loop, you're that much more pumped for it, I would say.
I'm just ready to play as something new with my friends. I'm excited to hop on and enjoy Splatoon Raiders for everything it has to offer.
Well, we've got a lot more excitement coming up just now here. We'll have our winners finals matchup between Milky Way and Cream Soda, and then whoever loses that will take on Enemy, and then our grand finals yet to be determined. But before we go to the highlights here, Nine,
all right, let me update my
YouTube
YouTube
for some
so
of the
people
early
aren't
action,
confused.
and what do you remember most about what Milky Way and what Cream Soda did yesterday?
Well, both of them played very, very close matches against strong opponents, and when you have, I think, a team at this level, whether it's Milky Way or Cream Soda, they're gonna play some close
Siren,
matches.
I was on the
It's
team
just
for a good part.
inevitable.
Siren's awesome, man.
Today
Siren
is how
9,
they
Jordan, this
bounce back and
is
what
great.
they learn
Great
from
team,
those close matches.
And Siren, listen, we have talked about this bracket. It is very top-heavy. A
Lieutenant
lot of
running
talent.
actual
Our top 3
tournaments for
teams
anything
have
but
moved
Smash,
through.
of course.
Just your impression so far as we
cares
get
about
closer
Smash?
to grand
You kidding
finals.
me?
I think we
Garbage
were all
game.
kind of seeing some things that were a bit unexpected for us. A lot of teams taking these wins that none of us could have predicted before the day started today. I kept thinking, you know, I'm
Love
gonna
that
have
jacket.
to get up
That's
from my
Chris.
seat and run around and take a look at this. But like, then it was like, wait, something else happened. I didn't expect this. So it's just been full of very pleasant surprises, Jordan.
All right, well, let's take a closer look at our teams as we get set here. We begin
Show
with
me,
Milky
J-Man.
Way and Nine. Talk us through the highlights from yesterday.
Well, I said yesterday, guess who's back? Back again. Milky Way is back, and they put on a show yesterday. Again, close matches. They were dropping some games, but as I've said so many times with this roster, every single player on it is capable of taking over a game when need be. And there are some of
basically,
these games
Zap was just
where that
smurfing
is
for somebody,
required
bro.
of
Like,
them.
that's
It is
it.
not so easy
Yeah,
at
just
this
smurfing.
level. Whether it's Q
May or may
moving
not
up
have
and
robbed
keeping
the
up pressure with this Sniper Rider
Mexican
5'8",
village out
whether
of some
it's Jared
funds. I don't,
flanking
you know.
behind in Turf War to keep people distracted. Whether it's any of these players, they are all threats. It's why they're so consistent, Jordan, and their mental game, I think, is the strongest in North America.
And you absolutely need that when you get to day 2 of the playoffs. And Siren Cream Soda will act as the de facto challengers. What did we see from them yesterday?
Oh, we saw a lot from them, Jordan, and not all of it was all that expected. Going in as the #2 seed, a few upsets did occur on that day. Not necessarily upsets, but Duck Motif nearly taking them to a set win and sending Cream Soda into the losers bracket. However, they were able to make their way through, just barely making their way to the position that we see them in now. But I know they have that fighting spirit. They're ready to go today, and I can't wait to see how things culminate against Milky Way.
We're going to have Splat Zones as our first game mode here, so just initial thoughts as these two teams clashing in Splat Zones. Obviously, Cream Soda was terrific, 7-2 against the top 8 in league play. Milky Way, 5-3.
Milky Way is a cool name.
A weak game mode, but this wasn't their strongest.
No, it wasn't, and I think what makes Splat Zones an interesting choice between these two teams is both of these teams in the last week, 2 weeks that they've had to prep, they've got to come up with some new stuff, and I think typically Splat Zones is where the teams go to identify, do we have a different composition? Are we going to swap
I go back to work
backline
tomorrow. I'm a high school teacher and
now
driver's ed road instructor. Wish me luck as I juggle work and a newborn.
It's really
you don't need luck, bro.
For Milky
You
Way,
need a lot of
pushed
coffee.
to the brink. You had
You
a
got
game
this.
5 yesterday against
You
Moonlight.
got this.
For Cream Soda, you're a team that feels that they've got the composition, the talent here, Siren, to take it to Milky Way. What's the mental approach, you think, for Cream Soda as they get set to possibly score an upset here?
I think a lot of these teams have more of an analysis-based focus on today. Especially
You're watching
because
on
they don't really have
YouTube.
lot of
There's a
data
break
to
right
work
now
with
before
and
top
their
8 starts for
personal
Patchwork, by the
experiences.
way.
So they can't say, well, this worked, this didn't work. They really have to base things off what they've seen and
Probably going to be like an
that,
hour
because
if I had to
I
guess.
don't think a lot of these teams have interacted as much outside of this bracket, and this will be the first time that we get to see that happen, Jordan.
Well,
you did not, Aegis. You can allow messages. I just have auto mod on because I have to have it on for
happening right
sponsors.
now here in the playoffs.
Yeah, first time. They only played one time. That was in ladder, and that was actually with Hexen in for Cream Soda as well. So this will be the first
Who is this
time that
linebacker
these two
in the middle?
rosters have
That's my
clashed
boy
in
Nye.
the North American League 2026 play. For it to be in winners finals of the playoffs, that's very unique. and not something to say.
And you bring up a good point. Hexen will be more of a coaching role today with Thunder, Zenith, Goss, and Wave. But this is why this match is
Go
huge
play
here,
for the
Siren,
league.
because you get this victory. If you have a
Nine's
rematch
a
in
big
grand
boy. He's a
finals,
big boy.
you don't have to reset the bracket here. You're going to make life that much easier for yourself. So this becomes monumental for either one of these teams.
Yeah, I turned 30 this year, and I feel like I'm now your oldest demographic. I mean, I got some 30. I got some 35 to 40-year-olds in here
they need
sometimes.
to look at these weapon comps
Trust
and
me.
say, okay, how do we deal with this? And we need to make it happen fast because you do want that advantage going into the loser side if that does end up happening to you.
Splat Zones on Urchin Underpass 9. Your thoughts on this combination here?
You know, chalk is the name of the day. I mean, this is the most popular Splat Zone stage to play on. At the start of the league, I'm not sure if you'd said that I would have believed you, but the teams have opted to go here. And Jordan, it makes sense as to why. If you think that your opponent has the Charger player in the room, the backline player in the room, and you want to get him off of that, you go Urchin Underpass. Doc Q has been taken here many,
See, we
many
got some
times,
old heads in
has
here, bro.
developed a different sort of
Not even
weapon
old
for
heads. See,
this,
when
but
did
I think
30
right now,
become a
Cream
dirty
Soda
word?
saying,
Oh, you
prove that it
30?
works against
You
us.
35?
Interesting
Old.
because if you're going
Since
against
when,
a
bro?
great Charger player
Ain't nobody
like
with no
you here,
crutches.
Siren, if
Ain't
you're
nobody
Cream Soda,
rolling around in
how
a
do you best
wheelchair.
approach that potential?
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody cashing
well,
no
I think they're doing
AARP
exactly
benefits.
that by selecting Urchin Underpass. They've wedged Q out of her comfort.
I wish I had an older
They've now
audience. I
put her in a
wish I had
spot
like
where she
people in the
needs to
60s and
switch things
70s
off a
watching.
little bit,
Because their
and
grandkids
the
probably don't
entire
want nothing to
approach
do with
that
them,
Milky Way has,
which means they'll give that
has to
Medicare to
change.
me.
So I think you're still dealing with
becomes
some
the
very
nephew.
viable threats there, such as Jared's Crab Tank. That's going to be hanging out all
You know
over
about
these
them
hills
5
on
gifted
Urchin
subs
Underpass.
from Granny
It's
and
gonna
them.
still
You know
be an
you know
uphill
about them
battle,
gifted
for
subs
Cream
from
Soda,
Granny
but
and them.
I'd like to see what they have planned to deal with it.
And that's interesting because you know Milky Way, they adjust their game so well here in 9. Okay, so Q is a little boxed in here.
What
They've
did you think
underpass.
of
What's their
WW3
counterpunch
by
in this
Kanye West?
situation?
I have no
Well, I
idea
think
what that is.
what Doc Q has gone with the mini Splatling family is a great counterpunch, not only because of the main weapon, but also because it has an ultra stamp. And we've seen so many highlights of that thing getting chucked across the gulch and taking some players out. But Jordan, you brought up something interesting there. There's always an adaptation that Milky Way has. It's very rarely from a weapon selection standpoint. It's mid-game. It's how they position. It's how they attack. There were a couple games yesterday where I remember thinking they figured it out right there, and then they ended up winning.
Well, this isn't going to be just
I
a
do
steamrolling
feel old when I
opportunity
have
for
real
Milky Way. They have been
responsibilities and a 401k.
challenged, as
I'm
we
like these young
mentioned.
boys.
The
I'm
rest
saying,
of the
bro.
field has risen up. Can the defending champions get to grand finals?
You got responsibilities
Once
and a
again, it starts
401k.
here
The
in
only thing you're
winners finals.
missing,
Game 1,
a
Milky
sub to
Way
Big Phil.
versus Cream Soda. Siren, what do you see from these loadouts here in Urchin Underpass?
Well, I'm seeing, I believe that's going to be a custom blaster on either side of each roster coming out from Brand and Thunder respectively. Both teams going for a mad dash to mid, and just
right
as
now,
we
boys.
expected, we do see Q switching to play the mini splatling on this one, going for the shorter range options just to deal with how tight quarters the stage layout is for Urchin Underpass.
Cream Soda takes the zone first. They're hanging on for more than 15 seconds so far, but immediately lose control after that as Milky Way trying to wrestle it away, but Cream Soda 9 doing a fine job of regaining it.
Yeah, you saw they attacked on the left and right side, trying to pick out where these players are. They'll again lose control, but until you see 2 or 3 players on the side of Orange go down, you can bet that Cream Soda is still going to be pushing forward. They've now got them back in the hills. Thunder moving forward, poking at Brand and Jared. They're starting to get moved back here, and if you go too far back here, Jordan, you can lose a lot of points.
And here comes Cream Soda pushing forward. You see Zenith on the left-hand side trying to flank here a little bit. And how about Wave moving forward? You love the way that Cream Soda's formatted right now here, Siren, with the way that they're pushing.
Have you ever commentated Splatoon? I have not. I have
like they've moved very far past it at this point. It feels like they've been very comfortable, and that might be punishing to them right now as you see that Milky Way's been able to get back in and take a recap and apply a little bit of penalty down onto the members of Cream Soda.
As you said, Milky Way regaining the zone, and it feels like they're all set to go here, 9, as Q and the rest of the company get the tacticooler. Brand's going to push forward, and then they lose control, though, so Cream Soda showing a little resistance.
Yeah, you can take a couple hits.
Top 8 for Patchwork starts after Melee, bro. It's on break right now.
Eventually, you're going to have your chance to have your say, but you only get so many of those.
All right, have a good one, Oven Mints. Take care, bro. But yeah, I do some content with Splatoon. With the league for Nintendo, because Splatoon's awesome. I like the community a lot. But I can't commentate.
Cream Soda had the zone for a moment, then they lose it. 40
I think like the reason people are so good at casting Splatoon, Splatoon's just like, it's just treated like any other shooter game. You're just using ink and abilities, that's all. But there is a thing, people are so good at commentating Splatoon, but I think they've been doing it since like Splatoon 1. You know what I mean?
Finally, as Zenith gets picked off by Brand. Brand is going to be moving up as well. They have a tacticooler at the
You have
ready,
to
so
really know,
really
yeah, you have to like be like a straight like Splatoon
going to
goon.
be jumping back. That's a smart
You know what I
decision
mean?
to stay alive and picking off Thunder. This is an absolute rampage.
Great call out as Milky Way continues to step on the gas. They're going to flip this game over. Here's the splash ball, goes right through and gets Goss. What a 1v1 for Jared as they get the pick.
That was absolutely huge, because if Goss wins that fight, there was nobody else defending the right side. Now Jared's going to jump out. They're going to take the lead. Look at now how Goss and Zenith have been fired away. They're fighting out here. I can't believe they won that fight. That should give them back on the zone. Maybe not, but Milky Way has the lead.
Milky Way took the lead. That's what they needed to do. Over 2 minutes left, and Siren, this feels like it's just going to be a classic game here as Cream Soda now looking the part as they're chopping away at their penalty.
Milky Way taking the lead, but at what cost? It seems
Yeah,
like
the commentary for this game is immaculate. Every commentator for Splatoon is usually A1.
Goss is going to be moving up past that splash wall, doesn't get punished.
And they got Jordan in there, who's the perfect director, bro. Jordan Kent, perfect director.
Goss going toe-to-toe down they go. It's a trade, but it's still Cream Soda that has the zone. Under 20 is their score. Triple splash down, coming down. No luck there. Zenith retreats. 1:32 left. Thunder trying to get a couple of picks. They get ice. They get Q. And Cream Soda looking to close this out, and they take game 1 from Milky Way 9.
Oh, here we go. This is winners finals, baby. A hit from one side, a hit from the other. That's why we love splat zones. As long as there is still time left
just
on
feels
your
like
counter
two random
and
kids
on
who
the
just
clock,
get on the
you can
mic.
make it happen.
And you saw this develop here, Siren, that Milky Way was able to get the zone, but at what cost? And it really put them back on their heels after that, and Cream Soda made them pay.
Yeah, that's the thing about zones. It can be a bit of an Achilles heel when you get the lead and you're just trying to find ways to keep things consistent and keep that timer going down, because it's never safe until you do get that knockout, especially in such a small stage like Urchin Underpass. Cream Soda had the ideal opportunity to get back in there, and all they needed was one solid team wipe to get back in and get that lead, and that's exactly what we saw.
That was one of those situations, Nine, and you talked about it before the game even started. I think the stage selection completely changed the feel of that game, and it was much in the favor of Cream Soda.
It was, and it allowed them to go with a sort of backline look that they really like. Something that we saw yesterday.
I can't get over that guy's
switching around
comment.
a little bit of
Bro,
Elite
stop
or a little bit of
commentating
Sniper Rider
Splatoon and go
5H.
be a
I felt
linebacker.
that the Cream Soda roster was
So
at their
good.
strongest when Wave was
Nine
on
is
that
such a
heavy
beast. I love
splatling
this guy.
that allowed Zenith
Where's
to go
Light
over
and
the
Kola?
end zap.
They're in,
Jordan, you go
well,
to a
Cola's
stage
in
like
ninth.
that, it's tailor-made for that
No,
type of
Cola's in
strategy.
13th.
Excellent choice, and,
And
it's the exact result.
Light's
really
in top
was the
8, which
aggressiveness
is
from the beginning as well.
not
too,
happening until
Siren.
after
Cream
Melee.
Soda
So we're
immediately
just
got the zone first. They built a 15-point lead, and Milky Way, they were on their heels. They did take the lead back for a moment, but for the most part, Cream Soda was never uncomfortable throughout that entire game.
I agree with you there, Jordan. I don't think there was a moment where Cream Soda was uncomfortable, and you saw that they had a lot of patience, but there was a little, like a couple blunders here and there. That one splash wall instance that we saw earlier in that one point where the suction bomb was just perfectly timed to take out Goss. Those moments really do matter in such intense, fast games that we're seeing today, and I think it's those moments where you need to be able to keep your cool, and that's exactly how Cream Soda
Weirdest
was able
game,
to
love it.
secure
It is a
Well, this will be
strange
fun
game, but it's an
coming up
awesome
next.
game.
It's Tower Control, where both these teams in the top 8 in league play, keep in mind they didn't meet ever in top 8 in league play, just once in the ladder round, are undefeated. A combined 17-0-9, so it'll be really fascinating to see which direction this goes.
It will be, and this is where I want to see if Cream Soda can stick with this composition that's been working, because to Jordan's point, they didn't lose a single tower control game in the regular season.
No, they did not.
They've already lost 2 in the playoffs, which is mind-boggling to think. I know we're up against the top level at this point, but again, they have changed their composition around. I want them to stick with what works, not try to outsmart themselves, because Jordan, these players are so good. In my mind, and actually, Siren, you also picked Cream Soda to win this matchup. This is, I think they can sometimes be their own biggest enemy.
Yeah, they really can be, and I think a lot of these players, when it's such high stakes like we're seeing today, and it's on such a big stage.
Yo, thank you. How do I even pronounce that?
That can affect how you play. And I know you and I.
Thank you for subscribing. I don't know where to go with that one, man. I'm trying.
True.
I'm trying. Thanks for the sub, brother.
As you mentioned, because all of a sudden, every single league. Okay, maybe we didn't win this week. There's another.
Thanks
event,
for trying.
or
Worth
we're
it. I
just
got
getting
you.
to the playoffs. Okay, there's a loser side of the bracket.
Appreciate
I think
the
Milky
sub,
Way
man.
9 is very much aware that if they don't win this match, it's going to make it that much more difficult if they get back to grand finals.
Back to 800 subs, by the way,
They're very
chat. We
aware,
did it.
and
Woo!
part of me almost wonders, are they okay? I don't want to say okay losing this, but also remember that they have won earlier this year from the loser's side,
Excellent
getting a
work.
Grands Resent to get FT win. I believe that was regular season week 2, so quite a while ago, but they are no stranger to it as well. We talked about their mental strength. What I want to see from them here on this tower control pick, because they do have control of the stage, is I now want to get a sense of how they feel that their best approach is against Cream Soda, because again, they've been prepping a lot for this too. What does Q play? What does Ice play? And tower control, their best mode, and a chance to show it.
And really what it comes down to then,
We're having a podcast between games, so you have to keep in mind, like you have to wait for all the players to get back into the lobby, queue up, and they have to like select the right stage and stuff. So there is like downtime between the games.
And I think
how
it's
it is.
mostly focusing their attention on these checkpoints.
They're doing it out. They're doing an outstanding job. Like there's no dead air, constant flow of conversation, keeping you engaged. These guys are pros. Like this is the kind of shit I want to do more with Nintendo. Like anytime I've gotten an opportunity to commentate or do content with them, I always like just switch into professional field. It's awesome. I just wish I got to do it more often, man. I really wish. Like we were so close to getting that consistently with Smash, and then somebody pressed the doomsday button and screwed us off.
On stages that gave them success, like on Robo Ramen, and that's like it's where you want to put your eggs in what basket. Okay, like are we going to defend? Are we going to focus on clearing the tower? Or are we going to focus on pushing the tower?
Well, it's a stage everybody's very familiar
with. These are not too polished. This is what good
They've probably
commentary
played
is.
through this thousands of times.
We've just gotten to a point where
what's
Smash where you
make
can just
this
half-ass
such
it and
a
just
action-packed stage? Is it still that difference between the first and second checkpoint trying to get up the ramp?
It's that, and it's also just the key moment when you're in the middle of those 2 checkpoints. There's always a fight that happens. If you go 2 or 3 down, that's when it gets to the point of no return.
All right, 9, you wanted to see Cream Soda stick with the same composition. What do you notice as they get ready to take the stage here?
Well, we have something that I did not know Zenith had in the bag. Zenith, of course, can play just about any weapon, but a splatter shot coming out here.
Let's go,
that
ouch.
has the suction bomb,
Brother,
which is so strong as we know.
Wrong game, wrong tournament, wrong weekend.
We're going to try to use that to open up and break through some of these defenses.
Well, Zenith already putting that splatter shot to
go on, Milky Way.
Gets the splat, and already Cream Soda's on the tower. They push it to 4, but they're going to be a little patient. You see Zenith trying to come from behind with a flank with that Trizuka, unable to pick up anybody, but applies a little bit of pressure as Cream Soda advances forward. You like the way, Siren, that Cream Soda has come out the gate in the early going.
Cream Soda doing a great job at
Banana
moving the
Havoc,
tower.
thanks,
Does not
buddy.
really rely on a man advantage to do so. Wave is just standing on
Cirque
their
needs
very
to do
own
better.
here as
Cirque is
Goss comes around
intentionally,
to finally support. And what an explosion
Cirque-
happening
Cirque
in mid
is
there.
just a-
Zenith just going ahead and getting
Yeah,
a couple
anyway.
more important splats as Q is on the back foot. Still gets Zenith out of the way, but it's going to take a whole lot more than that, Jordan, to dislodge them.
It certainly will, and to your point, they pick up 15 points. Milky Way's going to
Aegis.
take the tower, pass through mid. They didn't even want to let that thing reset. They probably saw something there, 9.
They saw an
I'll be
opportunity
40 in
to
September,
get
and I'm proud
Q
of it.
in
Me
a
and my
great
wife feel
vantage
great.
point to at
That's what
least
I'm
start
talking
firing
about.
at some people and hop over to the box. Jordan, these teams are very deliberate
I
about
know
who
that's
is
right.
riding the tower and when. They want to set up the best possible situation because they know 15 points, 12 points, that ain't going to cut it.
I love the action here, though, Siren. They are not waiting for this tower to reset at any point. They're hopping on as soon as they can. Cream Soda unable to build upon their lead. Here comes the tower back the other way for Milky Way. Let's check in on Goss. Has to avoid a 2v1. Down they go, Siren.
Down they go as Bran is able to pop these ink strikes. That's 2 members down on the side of Cream Soda as Bran is running in, trying to take care of one more backliner there as they jump towards the towers.
When's top 8? Top 8 will be
that splash wall going to be
after
able to bail
melee
them out
finishes,
as
so we have to wait
Q
for
clears that
melee
first
to finish.
checkpoint.
Milky Way takes the lead. They're through the first checkpoint. Q able to provide a safe landing spot for a couple of super jumps. The
So I'm
true
watching
top
some
end, they
Splatoon
roll
right now
forward.
because
Ice
Splatoon's
trying to go
awesome.
toe-to-toe. Crab Tank spirals out of the way. Ice will jump back on the tower. Second checkpoint cleared for Milky Way. Here comes their most significant push of the game, 9.
And it's not yet done. Jared is still up here in an attacking position. Will ward off Goss and then continue the pressure forward. Does
Yo,
get the worst of
HK.
that fight, but Ice is now still here. The timer continues to tick down. 33.
Good to see you,
Ice
bud.
now jumping in and seizing the moment. There's a few warded away, Jordan, but come on, 33, and the threat's still not gone.
Ice was able to cool off Cream Soda for a moment. You
Think
saw
I've
the
had
double
the
splat,
neck
but then
brace off too
responding, it's
long.
Thunder that
Starting
gets
to get
2,
tight
and all of a
again.
sudden, Cream Soda's trying to push back the other direction.
can use
Just
this
under 2.5 minutes
massage
left.
thing.
Huge opportunity here for
Massage
Thunder
gun.
as they force a couple of members of Milky Way to back up. But then here comes Milky Way Siren. 2v1, it's easy pickings.
Jared, sometimes your defense is just standing in mid and making sure that your opponent can get any
45
further than
stream
that. It
streak,
seems like Milky
go.
Way is opting for that option. Just not necessarily relying on their push down to 33 at this point, but rather just keeping their opponents away from the tower. I don't think it's going to be enough, but they can sort of stall out the timer just for the time being and make sure that they hold on to the advantage that they have. And if they see a better opportunity to push, they are absolutely going to hop on that opportunity.
It's a huge lead right now, 9. Does Milky Way sit back here with 1?
Come on, show me something, baby. Come on, Milky Way.
As defense as they can, as you see Zenith picks up 2 members of Milky Way right here.
Well, I was about to say, I think the answer was given to you right there with the way that Jared dove through to try to make that happen. They threw the Booyah Bomb again.
What's up,
All
eat
they
my
needed was
date?
one special
Almost.
and one player
Careful
in the
drink.
right spot
I mean,
to
yeah,
take that out.
you gotta be
Brand's still
careful.
using this now.
Make
Jared
good
Wade is
decisions. That's
fighting
what Big
against
Phil
every
always
single
says.
special that Milky
Or
Way
they are
had.
having a good time
All
with the
while
homies.
time
Just make good
continues to tick
decisions.
away.
Yeah, just 1-12
Don't anybody else
left
get you
at
in any
this
kind
point.
of trouble or
Still
shenanigans.
A 52-point lead here for Milky Way over Cream Soda in Game 2, trying to notch things up at 1-1. Jared moving forward, just patrolling a little bit of area, trying to flank on the backside, but can't even get there in time. Their teammate cleaned things out, and Milky Way looking every bit the part here with under a minute left.
There we go, Milk.
Just a minute left to go. Milky Way.
See, what's
still
Milky?
on
What's
the
a Milky
losing
Way
side
to
of
little
things.
cream
Cream
soda?
Soda is really gonna have to swing.
Oh, wait,
things
no.
back
What's
in the
cream
direction
soda to
very
Milky
soon.
Way?
Zenith
Damn it!
does have eyes on one member of Milky Way as they push them towards that right side, but the tower's got to move to the left. There's only one direction for that tower to go, and Zenith once again showing us the exact same thing she showed us at the beginning of the game. She is able to use that shot in the best way possible. Can they get through here? Can they get through that first checkpoint? They haven't even done that yet, Jordan. This is going to be an insurmountable push that they have to make.
Zenith does get the splat. Down go 2 members of Milky Way, so Cream Soda has an opportunity here. Zenith applying a little bit of pressure with that Trizuka. Killer Whale comes in as well, too, and now they are getting closer to the first checkpoint. They're on the tower, they're chopping away. They're going to have to go into overtime to try to come back to this one. It's going to take some perfect
OT,
play
OT,
here
OT,
down the
OT.
stretch. Towers approaching the
OT,
second
OT,
checkpoint.
OT.
They're down 2 members, though. 4-2 on the stage for Milky Way. This might do it. The suction bomb is the wipeout. Milky Way ties things up at 1 apiece.
No margin for error might have been an understatement there. You know your opponent has suction bombs they can throw at the tower. They have a Booyah Bomb they can throw throw at the tower.
I like
And,
Milky
oh,
Way.
yeah,
They're
they have
cool.
triple ink strikes that they could also throw at the tower. So even if Jared hadn't gotten all the way around to secure that flank, Milky Way understood the score. They knew what they had.
And for Milky Way, it was that push they had about midway through the game here, Siren, where we saw Ice really make a spectacular double splat that changed things and gave them the cushion they needed.
Absolutely. What we saw out of there from Ice was just running up into what we call the bats area, all the way into the spawn.
Yeah, I got my
of,
neck brace off right
Cream
now. I'm trying
Soda
to
as they ran forward. It was just getting a lot of picks
beat
there
this
and taking
itchiness.
Q out of the way, which allowed the tower to move through there very seamlessly, which was just like I don't know. Ice is just such a good player.
I'm doing this a long time.
Yes.
Ice has. Yeah, a lot of wins for that guy.
Yeah. So now Milky Way has rebalanced this entire match. It's 1v1. You really don't have to have too much pressure here. What mode do you think they choose to go with here next to try and take the 2-1 advantage?
Yeah, this is an interesting choice because this now gets to the part of these
You get
selections where
checked out
both of
this
these teams are
morning?
roughly even as two teams that haven't played each other
I was
can be,
tired.
I should suppose. So
Tomorrow.
this, I think, is going to tell us a lot about where Cream Soda in particular feels strong, because we saw in that first game it's the heavy splatling that's come out of Wave. That time it's the Sniper.
No
Rider
instant 0 to
5H.
deaths in this
I
game,
don't
no
think that we're
sir.
gonna
Nah, you
see
gotta earn your,
Milky
you gotta
Way
earn
switch
your,
off of this
you earn
composition that
your
worked right
W's
there.
in
That composition
Splatoon,
they
bruh.
just ran is
They
the
gonna
same
put
one
you
that
through
they
your
ran in
paces.
the last playoffs to win it out. So I'm intrigued to see. I think
Moonbeam,
if they
it's
go
fine. That'll be
Rainmaker
fine.
here, it's probably
That'll
because
be
they want to
fine.
swap Wave back over to something that's maybe a little more turf, maybe a little more supportive.
Yeah, and when you have that consistency here as well, too, Siren, you've been at the stage if you're Milky Way. You've gone and you've won
Like, y'all forgot
championships,
your
and now
All-Star.
it is
Don't
Rainmaker,
forget
so
your
Milky Way
All-Star.
feeling very comfortable about this mode coming up next year.
They can get as comfortable as they want, but at the end of the day, it's Cream Soda's stage pick at this
That's
point.
right.
So,
Tell 'em, Siren.
Ball is mostly in their court, I would say. I think both of these teams expected to be going to Rainmaker at least within the first 3 games of the set, so it was more or less a given. At this point, they have a great choice to make here. Do they go to Undertow where they might have a better win record? Do they go somewhere like Scorch Gorge? It ultimately depends on how they want to position their players and where they think their strong suits are.
These two teams 1 and 2 during top 8 and league play as far as their percentages go with Rainmaker, and that was one of your questions here, Nine. What's the third game mode for each of these teams? We know that there's 1 or 2 that they're really strong at, but what's the third one where they feel like they have an advantage? And we're going to learn here soon.
Yeah, I mean, this would be the rubber match. This is where, again, giving yourself the lead going into Game 4 and Game 5. You've heard it plenty of times, not only here but throughout the regular season. Getting to the 2-1 drastically
What stream is airing the
changes 'cause you
tournament?
essentially
The
have
stream
some
that's airing the
control
tournament
over
is
both Game
Bub's
4
Bud, but there's nothing
and
going
Game
on right
5. So would love to get this win right
It's
now.
just
The
Melee.
all-important stage choice.
So we
which
got lucky
should
that
give
Splatoon
Cream Soda an
3
advantage
North
to at least
American
set
League
themselves up
2026
there, but
playoffs are
It's
happening.
hard to say there's any sort of advantage against Milky Way.
It'll be Manta Maria, and we saw Cream Soda last choose this stage to help get the victory in Game 1. So thoughts about Rainmaker and Manta Maria here?
I have a lot of thoughts on Rainmaker on Manta Maria as somebody who played a lot of Splatoon 2. That was one of our tried and true classic picks back in that day. However, Manta Maria is interesting because it does still have those 2 checkpoints on either side of the stage.
Yep.
And there's been a kind of, I don't want to say new strategy, but it's been more popular recently where people bring the Rainmaker over to that left side pedestal and then use the height of the left side pedestal to take that flank route that's really, really popular on the left side, and it can throw your opponents off their guard a little bit just because the defending routes
Big E,
are
can
either,
you share some wisdom?
one side over here or one side all the way over here. Like they
Never
really,
reach for a
really
check
have
first.
to pick a side. There's no okay, well, we'll send one person here and one person here, because ultimately, whoever is escorting that Rainmaker, they're gonna have a huge wall of people around them. So not giving yourself the most advantage possible could lose you the game.
I did see XQC was playing Splatoon or something like that.
That's the thing. There's a lot
I
of
was
just clear
mad random.
sections in this stage here, and the one you choose, you want to really make sure you commit to.
Well, I think that this is a stage maybe more than any other that we see where if you have an Ultra Stamp or if you have a Booyah Bomb, if you have anything that can very quickly pop that Rainmaker shield, there's a lot of sections, but they're also very point of no return type sections. You're either in an area where you're totally enclosed, you've dropped down, so look and see if these teams have brought any of those to try to take a small push and take it all the way.
Rainmaker, Manta Maria, Siren. Our loadouts for this one. We said Milky Way staying consistent. Cream Soda has had a few fluctuations left and right. What do we see here?
I have absolutely no surprises here, Jordan. I see Jared pulling out the dualies. I see a vac on both the side of Cream Soda and the side of Milky Way. So there's really no surprises here. Milky Way is going to go with the comp they're comfortable with, but just add the very slight variation to make it a bit more Rainmaker tailored.
So far, one member down for each team as we get started in the first 20 seconds here. Rainmaker's available if Goss
Here we go.
wants it. Goss going to go with the Killer Whale instead and Splash Wall to provide a little bit of cover. Goss being very careful about climbing up retreats and seconds that thought. And so far, Cream Soda is the one looking to get the first strike here, Nine.
Great work. No, not quite enough. Well, let's see.
Blocked at the rim.
Now's really where the game begins, though. You can see everybody firing at this Rainmaker. The pop is going to go the way of Cream Soda, but that gave Milky Way enough time to get their ink back out. That gives Goss enough time to swing around. Now Zenith has moved up, and well, it's all in the scrum. These players identifying everything, but it will finally be the checkpoint, but they paid dearly to get it.
They certainly did. Cream Soda does get the checkpoint. And Siren, you just have both hands in the air right now. What's going through your mind?
I didn't even know Zenith was over there, and just being able to grab that Rainmaker and get that checkpoint just when Milky Way thought they were in the clear. I mean, speaking of in the clear, they finally did get that checkpoint cleared for themselves just now, and Q is actually going to be the one off to picking up that Rainmaker as Ice follows up with the ink vac. Seems like Cream Soda has one of their very own and is able to stop Milky Way before they're able to drop down and get a bunch of extra points.
Yeah, for Milky Way, it's anchors away as Q is able to push it forward and take the lead. And so with 3:30 left, Milky Way all the way down to 29. Both teams have gone
Yo,
through
Chad,
the
if you're in the
first checkpoint,
Discord,
which means
see
the
what I just
responses
posted
could
in
come
the
quickly
lounge.
here, Nine.
Well, you saw how quickly that got to 29. It didn't feel like that would be 29 on certain other stages, but to Siren's point earlier, that's why teams are so deliberate. That's why they stack up in certain positions and try to make these pushes. We're going to see a little bit of a battle over the Rainmaker here. Cream Soda does have more presence in the center of the stage, but that special, that crab tank from Jared's going to take one out, force the other back, and Milky Way back in control.
Milky Way is in control. They have the Rainmaker. Jared's going ahead to try and scout things as Q hangs out from behind. Q raining down shots from that Rainmaker as a couple more members jump in for support. They've got one member of Cream Soda down already. An opportunity here, Siren, for Milky Way to advance their lead.
An opportunity is, and speaking of which, Bran is able to get a pick onto Zenith. That is going to help clear a path. If it isn't for the Charger player coming out from the side of Cream Soda who has eyes on that Rainmaker, Jared trying to get into a good flank position, but it seems like Zenith has great eyes on it for herself, has the vac at the ready, and is actually going to use that to help clear the Rainmaker, so they're not going to maybe have that in time for a push of their own. However, sometimes you just need to end things right where they are and to save those valuable seconds, Jordan.
And we'll see if Wave will just let that Rainmaker reset. It's in a really tough spot right there, and you just want to make sure you put yourselves in the best position as possible. Brand making sure Cream
Where's
Soda
the
doesn't have
bracket
any
for
position to
this
put
tournament?
themselves
I need to
into
find the
as the
bracket
Rainmaker resets.
Yeah, that's a tough look for Wave. There were a couple moments there where you can either grab the Rainmaker and push it forward, or maybe dive in to try to take out Brand. Instead, you kind of get a half of each, and that's not enough. Brand's going to make you pay for that. Still
It's on
moving
Battle
forward
5,
here, and
but
as
that's
long
so
as
hard
this
to
blaster is
navigate
moving
Battle
around in the
5.
center with that much turf underneath, you never feel safe, and that's why you see Goss playing so cautiously here, but even that caution isn't enough.
Goss goes down, Brand
I'm off
holding
3-1
things down,
Ginger.
getting a little bit
Nice.
more
So what
support
does
as
that
well, too,
mean?
dropping down below Zenith.
Losers finals are
Who's
coming up?
gonna get
Good.
the splat? Zenith able to close things out. Here's Wave checking in from behind as Cream Soda.
Yeah,
has
Battle
one
5
more
is
push than
like,
them.
it's just kind of
1:30
hard to
left. Time
navigate
is
if you don't know
ticking
what you're doing,
for
that's
Cream
all.
Soda. They tactical
And
it up.
obviously,
Inkback
Big
comes
does
out.
not know
It's
what he's
Inkback versus Inkback. Which one's going to give first here, Siren? A critical juncture in our game.
Well, Ice cutting them some vac. I know we were brainstorming these earlier. Anyway, they are just going to be standing around that Rainmaker for as long as possible. They do still have another minute to work
Bandwagon.
with, but they see that there's 4 members still standing up on the side of Cream Soda. They're not really going to want to pick up that fish unless they absolutely have to, or they think that they can get some sort of better lead than the one that they have right now. Although it is still Manta Maria at the end of the day, 29 is not necessarily safe in any instance. If we see a wipeout coming out from either of these teams, that could be GG's.
Brand goes down, so that's one member of Milky Way. 2 members go down, but they have 2 specials ready to go here. Milky Way has to be careful on defense right now, 9.
They do. They've defended so admirably here, and actually Zenith is going to escape. It's just Brand who's up in the center, but Brand might be enough. That's 3 down for Brand, who has taken any momentum that Cream Soda might have finally had and firmly slammed the door.
What a courageous effort from Brand as they are able to hold off a couple of members of Cream Soda. That could be the play of the game to try and and seal the deal against Milky Way.
Well, you got into Splatoon. Splatoon is a dope-ass game, dude. It's just hard, man. It's hard. It's a hard game, man.
I mean,
like some people see like it's kind of like, you know, it's ink-based, a little cartoony. It's a hard game, man.
With that ink vac coming out from ice from Milky Way, that will seal the deal. That will end the game. There's not really much you can do as a gal player there.
Milky Way will take 2 straight games and go up 2-1 over Cream
One
Soda.
more.
I think you have to go back to what Brand was able to do in mid there, right when it felt like Cream
Milky
Soda
Way Galaxy, baby.
Enough members of their team ready to make a push. Brand quickly extinguished the threat.
Doesn't it just look so hard to get anything going against Milky Way? I mean, the big note when I was kind of looking at the way that this edition of Milky Way has been playing is they may not always go on the big streaks. I know it feels weird to say that after what Brand just did, but when they control an
Bro
area,
really put
when they
subscriber
control the
mode on
stage,
YouTube. Does he think he's Larry or something?
they make you fight
Well,
tooth
I
and
was
nail
getting
to
botted
get
with
any
a
sort
lot
of
of
advantage, and then when you finally do, any one
not
of those
friendly
4 players
N-word
can take it
comments.
away from you.
So they get 2 wins in a row, and now the pressure shifts to Cream Soda here, Siren. And for Milky Way, we've mentioned their championship pedigree, and for Cream Soda, you've tried to pick a different stage, and now your back's up against the wall here. Is there any adjustment you see from Cream Soda that they can make with a comp or anything that they need to change with their play style, possibly?
I don't know if there's necessarily like any kind of flaw that I can point out in Cream Soda's playstyle when dealing with Milky Way. It's all going to be a matter of adjustment, and I wish I had the answers for you, Jordan. I wish
they probably wish they do too right now.
Yeah, that for real.
Calculation, I could say, okay, well, this statistically is going to do the best against Milky Way. However, we just don't even have those numbers to rely on because they've been absolutely steamrolling the competition. Both of them have been, but when it comes down to these 2 titans of the tournament meeting up against each other for the first time in the bracket, it's like
it's so impressive. Yeah, it's so impressive what Milky Way does, because I think 9, you pointed it out, you almost have to just play flawlessly for the entirety of the game. And if you have that one breakdown, Milky Way is going to make you pay. And then on the other end, you have to go above and beyond what you normally do just to break down their defenses.
Well, let's talk about the one breakdown, because I truly believe it was only one that Cream Soda made. Their breakdown was that they went 3 down when they got the Rainmaker to the checkpoint. And I said pay dearly, and I was very intentional with my words, because even on a stage like Manta Maria, where it feels like it's really long, the pedestal to pedestal distance actually isn't that far, which means you go 3 down, now your opponent's coming back, they're going to win the tactical war, and I mean, you saw they only needed 1 push, and then it was defense.
So the question is, for Milky Way, where do they feel most confident here for Game 4 to try and close this out and go into Grand Finals? Obviously, they're talented in a lot of different areas, but do you think they lean one way or the other here at all?
Historically, from what I believe, I think Milky Way might just go into Turf War. I think there's not a lot of stage options that Cream Soda can pick from that would really, you know, throw them off at this point, especially now that we've already been to Urchin Underpass. That leaves a lot of options for them where it's like, okay, it doesn't really matter what stage you throw us on, we should be successful here.
So Milky Way and Cream Soda will get set for Game 4. As we mentioned, this is the first time they've met in the top 8 of any sorts throughout the entire season, and it's Milky Way.
Chat, what are the Mario Tennis game modes?
We anticipate it might be
like, who's played Mario Tennis?
Listen,
is there like a rank for it, or is
for
like
a team like
what's
Milky
the
Way, they're going to feel
like?
very comfortable here, and I think Siren made a great point. There's really no counter pick to this as well, too.
No true counter pick, and I think if there's any kind of light that you can glean here, if you are Cream Soda, you won Splat Zones, and you looked great on Splat Zones, so maybe it's these central objectives where Milky Way can very cleanly position themselves and defend a spot you have to be. If it's the tower, if it's the Rainmaker, that's one thing that you have to tend to. If it's the whole stage, maybe even if it's a bunch of clams scattered about, if we do go to Clamblets, maybe that's one thing they can tell themselves to feel a little better.
Well, that's what's interesting, because our only 2 remaining modes, Turf War will be the mode for Game 4. After this would be Clamblets. And to Nine's point here, Siren, that doesn't necessarily have the central objective right there that they can defend. You've got to cover the entire stage here. So for Cream Soda, this becomes a monumental game to, number 1, avoid going down to the loser side of the bracket, but to force a Game 5 where you got an equal chance potentially.
Absolutely. I think Milky Way is very much focused on not playing Clamblets at this point. I think they want to end things out right here and have the set.
Yeah, but Giraffe, at least they're playing in top 8.
I don't think they want to go to Clamblets just because I think they really do feel comfortable in certain modes where it's like, okay, well, we don't need to move around too much, but it's like they understand these certain areas of the stage that they need to focus on. Turf War is going to be a little bit different because based on where you position yourself, you might start the objective in one area and then end things completely differently. You might be on your opponent's side of the stage. It's never linear with Turf War.
It'll be Turf War on Museum del Foncino, and we saw this, I believe, the last match where someone counterpicks a popular Clamblet stage to burn it on Turf War here.
You took my entire thing I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
You know, you commentated. This is only fair. No, I mean, this is exactly why you do this, though, right? Whether or not Cream Soda watched it, we all saw last playoffs what Milky Way is capable of doing on Clamblet's Museum d'Alfonsino, no matter how far they are down. You don't want to be on that side of it here, but absolutely. Now, at least, you are taking away the strongest Clamblet stage that your opponent has. If you go to a Game 5, nothing I don't like about this choice.
And this will make it even larger for Cream Soda to stay alive on the winner's side of the bracket. If not, they lose this one. They'll take on Enemy in the losers finals. Here we go, Turf War, Game 4, Milky Way versus Cream Soda. And Siren, sometimes we do see different compositions when it comes down to just covering up as much turf as possible. What are the changes we see here?
Well, I was kind of expecting to see Q go back to the mini Splatling. However, we do see her playing on her tried and true classic. That's going to be that Snipe Rider 5H as we start this game. And that's going to do a great job at providing these tacticoolers for her teammates as they move into mid. Having the first one, hey, took the words right out of my mouth, Q. Thank you very much. As Bran is able to pick that up. Bran, I know, is going to be mostly
okay, do I have anyone who's like super good at Mario Tennis in this chat?
Cream Soda from being able to actually just turf the stage. So
shopping at Walmart earlier this morning, I saw this shitbox car with some stupid stickers on it. Generally ruined the rest of my day. Posted in the Discord
here between turfing and splatting in the early going of Turf War.
Well, this is one stage for everything I said positive about the choice for Cream Soda. If you get pushed really far back, your opponent has a lot of very natural ways to attack. That doesn't change just because this is Turf War. So look for the members of Milky Way to continue doing what Bran just did there. Jump over, couple shots, get out. Let's enjoy our position.
Zenith going to use the Booyah Bomb, tries to get it closer to the tank. Jared's going to sneak
How
around
good or bad do you think Light would be as Splatoon? I think Light would be pretty good as Splatoon. He's just good. I think Light, the only thing I think is like it may take him a while to like adjust to the motion controls.
Not just get turf,
even motion
really
controls even I have
members of Cream Soda.
I do honestly find this approach very interesting. Normally a player like Jared you would associate with the idea of running immediately into your opponent's base. However, Jared is almost camping the ledge beneath Cream Soda's base and is just trying to see where people are dropping from. They're holding on to the center of the stage and absolutely nowhere else so far. And that's maybe not yielding them the best success as we're seeing Goss and Thunder finally being able to break free because that line of defense just isn't as strong with just Jared watching that ledge.
A lot of Turquoise Ink on the stage right now, but it's going back and forth. Cream Soda and Zenith, they're tacticoolered up, but every time they take a sip, they get splatted here, 9.
Well, they're going to have to because it appears finally Cream Soda has broken out of their own side. They have been fighting hard to do it. It was not them waiting back for the best opportunity. They still have a lot of work to do. A minute left. They've got the right specials. They've got the right positioning, and they're going to have an opportunity.
Zenith will unleash a Booyah Bomb, tries to move a little bit forward, but will retreat still and stay near their own spawn. 40 seconds left. Milky Way looking for the Game 3 win to go to Grand Finals. Zenith and company, here comes a triple ink strike deep in their own territory. Bran continues to move forward. Just the pressure we're seeing from Milky Way, Siren, it has been unrelenting so far.
30 seconds left to go, and there is a danger sign going above the heads of Cream Soda on the indicator at the top. Thunder is going to be running into the base of Milky Way as a mad dash, trying to dislodge Q, prevent her from painting the center of the stage a little bit more. 10 seconds left to go, and they're one member down. Are they going to be able to paint enough of the stage to deal with things?
Thunder going off in the final 15 seconds. Will it be enough, though? I don't know. It feels like Milky Way came from behind to clean up a lot of the Cream Soda ink. We will see. Judd and Little Judd may dictate who goes to Grand Finals. It is Milky Way. 3 games in a row, and they have punched their ticket to Grand Finals, and they send Cream Soda to Losers Finals. And listen, we had the conversation, 9. Splats or turf, and it felt like from the get-go, Milky Way had a little bit more acceleration than Cream Soda.
They truly did. There were so many times I was watching the top of the screen there, seeing who was going down, and members of Cream Soda were going down in their own base, way far back in their base. That's maybe a bomb, it's maybe a triple ink strike, or just one of the members of Milky Way pushing forward to get it done. We saw a sequence there where Goss felt like fighting the entirety of Milky Way. When that's how you're feeling as an individual player, you know your opponent's one step ahead, and I think it showed.
All right, let's go ahead and kick it over to Zach, who's at the replay board to highlight some of the big-time plays from that previous match. Zach?
Thanks, Jordan. The Blaster really said rumors of my absence were greatly exaggerated, as we saw both the Blaster and Custom Blaster in that match.
This guy's
we saw
so
some great behavior from both Crush Soda, or Cream Soda rather, and Milky Way, as we take a look at Thunder ending off game one, doing a great job at solidifying things here. We'll go ahead and play through the clip as well to show you off what we're going to do. Beautiful job to end this one, just eking down the last few points. But the main area that I want to focus on is this second clip. There is no perennial mini-map in Splatoon 3. Now, you can bring one up, and it covers the whole screen, but you do not always know where you are. And that's why I want to highlight what Bran is doing here. Bran gets the splat, yes, but we're going to pause mid-air here because I want to show you this is a focal area. Of course, this is where Bran is jumping to. This is where the momentum is that Jared has created right there. And the Booyah Bomb that you see all the way at the bottom of your screen from Ice, that's the destination for it. So Bran, yes, might lose a life there, but you are maintaining momentum and pressure, as we'll see Q as we play through the clip here, coming in on the tower. So one of the biggest difficulties on Inkbot Art Academy is that first checkpoint. How do you get your tower pass there? You create all of this momentum and space ahead, and then more magic. It looked like Cream Soda had the advantage in this large open area on Manta Maria, but Bran, that's part of why he chose the big bubbler variant of the Blaster. You stay alive, and you even create tension that forces wave back, allowing Milky Way to hold on, and will end up in our grand finals. Jordan?
Thank you, Zach. Great stuff as always. Let's go ahead and check out the bracket as we now have our first team in grand finals. It's the 1 seed Milky Way. They will await the winner of Cream Soda and Enemy in our losers finals, and we're going to go straight to that action. So for Cream Soda, they lose here 9, and now they take on Enemy. Enemy looked very good in their 3-1 victory over Moonlight in losers semifinals.
Yeah, and I hope Cream Soda is not thinking about that at all. I hope they're not thinking at all about how strong Enemy looked in that match. Enemy getting a victory over a Moonlight team that looked red hot. At this point, just take a breath and say, all right, we want to play Milky Way again. Let's get this done. Let's play our game, because I really don't think they need to feel bad about how they played there. Milky Way is just that good.
Siren, your thoughts on Enemy? We saw them yesterday. You saw them.
Cola's out. Yeah, Cola got 13th, bro. He got reverse 3-0 by Meister.
What strikes you as far as their opportunity to possibly
death by
get
Meister.
the upset over Cream
Game and
Soda?
Watch supremacy.
I have always very firmly believed that Enemy is a group of players that does best under pressure, and there is no greater pressure than the opportunity to maybe upset the players of Cream Soda in this losers final. And so I think those elements really play into it. I know Zero, like when he's in this position, like he gets hot. He's ready to go. He's ready to fight. It happens every single time.
Yeah, Light
and
plays
I
Lima first
know
and
that they have a
loses.
great
Lose
fighting
ons.
spirit. So look, that those
As soon as
things
this is
do
done,
make
looks like it's going to game 5.
they
though.
make an impact. They make an impact.
They absolutely do. And I think to your point is, you listen, we've had conversations with some of these players, and Zero seems very, very locked in this week and really confident what Enemy
Let me see
can
this
do.
car real quick.
This is the team that, as we said before, the high highs and the low lows for Enemy, but when they're playing their best, they're
What
right
the
up there
hell?
with some of the best. Now listen, there are only 2 losing records, Art of Milky Way and Cream Soda, but again, like you do with these playoffs, you throw a lot of that stuff out the window, and now it comes down to who's going to perform best when that pressure's on, and both teams well equipped to possibly get the win here.
They are, and you talk about throwing things out of the window. If you're Enemy, you throw yesterday's result out of the window as well. These two teams did match up in winners semifinals. Again, if you keep winning, eventually you're going to run into the person who knocked you into the losers bracket, but it was not their best showing on a couple modes that I think they
When
are
it's
a little
top
bit
8
stronger
soon,
on.
soon.
You can take that, maybe throw the result out, instead look at the positives there. Sometimes you're not just looking at the
We got some nice
looking at what
entertainment
worked, and I
between it,
think for
bro.
Enemy, a lot
Also,
was
I'm thinking about bringing back
For
some
Cream
Mario
Soda, where
Tennis
does the focus
Fever.
come from them? Because
Big
looked
Unk
really
might
good
need
at
to
game
become a
1 against
professional.
Milky Way. They
So
didn't
who wants
really
to
do
become a
much the next
professional
3
with
games
Big
as Milky Way looked dominant. What do you think Cream Soda needs to focus on as a team here as they get set for this match against Enemy?
I think they're going to have to maybe hit Alt F4 on their brains for a second and say, like, look, this loss doesn't matter. We need to focus on everything that's ahead of us. We've played Enemy before. We have a great record against them. We can absolutely repeat that here and take that momentum going into grand finals if we make it that far. And I think they're in that mindset right now.
Yeah, Melee top 8 is almost done, guys. It's really not that much longer to wait.
And make their way into grands.
If you're Enemy 9, do you expect to play it with just a little bit more aggression to set the tone early, or how do you prepare for this matchup against Cream Soda? Any adjustments you might make, or what are they doing when they're playing at their best, I should ask?
They're riding the lightning strikes, and they simply hop on top of it. I mean, look, like, this is a team that's going to attack, all right? There are moments where they can step back a little bit. I won't say hit the brakes. They never do that. But sometimes you just ease off the gas a little bit. They are capable of that. But I think if they watch that result, they see what Cream Soda was doing, they maybe think, hey, they just lost 3 consecutive games. Let's go. Let's push the pace from the get-go and see if we can get them in their own heads. I think that's what I would be doing if I were the members of NME, and fortunately, that's usually how they play.
I don't know about you guys. I've lost 3 games in a row before, plenty of times while playing some Splatoon. I don't know if you guys have or not, but it starts to wear on you for a little bit. If you drop 3 in a row, all of a sudden maybe you lose the 4th. That's a huge mental hurdle you have to rise over.
Absolutely, and that's why I kind of brought up bringing a refresh, and you don't want to bring that.
I'm all for watching more Splatoon. This works out for me. Yeah, this is great. I'm loving Splatoon right now.
They really
awesome.
need to only focus on just winning and how they
rather
have
watch
the
this than
advantage
Sorry.
going into this, because they do have a selection.
Be right back.
Going into the losers finals, so
quick snack.
That does change things, because once you're able to set the stage and say, all right, well, we'll put our best foot forward and we win that first game, that will put them in a good spot no matter what. Like, okay, it could be a 3-0, but it could also end up being a 3-2. It could still be.
Splat Zones will be our first game mode, and obviously Enemy will get a chance to choose the stage here. We saw Cream Soda, when it was selected as Splat Zones, decide to go with Urchin Underpass. What do you think about the game mode here as far as for Enemy? Now you can choose the stage that you want to here.
It's a great question, because these two teams, I think, have very similar strengths in that I think that they are best when they have a heavy splatling on the field and when they have the end zap. Both of these teams are capable of doing that, which means that the stage choice, I don't want to say it's not going to mean anything, but it doesn't give you the immediate Urchin Underpass effect where you're taking a player from the other team and robbing them of that great strength. Instead, maybe you go somewhere where you feel like one wipeout can get you that opportunity. A Mahi Mahi Resort, we've seen some very explosive games there, maybe a Mako Mart, something in that fashion.
We saw Enemy go to Mahi Mahi Resort in that very first loser semis as well too, so we'll see if they feel comfortable there in that situation. But for me, it feels like, Siren, for Enemy, you want to really be the most aggressive team here. This is where you really thrive. As Nine said, you ride that lightning bolt. How do you do that in a somewhat non-reckless way in Splat Zones here? How do you be aggressive without overexposing yourself? Because we've said a couple of times now in some of these games, oh, this team gets the checkpoint, but it costs them a lot there. I'm sure there's a bit of measuredness to this.
There's definitely a tempo that you need to follow a little bit, and I think a lot of it comes down to tacticooler usage these days, just because popping that tacticooler and having somebody positioned near that zone is going to allow players to move one after the other and get in there and get back in fast. So every time that a wipeout happens, because sometimes it is inevitable, sometimes your team just wipes out, you lose one fight, you lose one player, and then that snowballs into something else. In those situations, you need to be able to recover and recover fast.
As we get set for both these teams here, Enemy and Cream Soda in our losers finals to get set for our first game here, what do you make about just the depth of talent in this top 8 this season? Because that's something you and I have had conversations about. There are so many talented teams that continue to get better and better year after year.
They get more familiar with each other too, which I think is what's really exciting, and to get more familiar with this format. Because a lot of these players competed sometimes under different team names, but certainly competed in last season's Splatoon 3 North American League, they understand that, hey, we probably need to have a stage.
Was the all tournament done? No, sir. If you read my stream title, I put in both streams. It's on a break.
Data available. More than anything, Jordan, this game's been out a few years now.
Am I around to watch Worst to the West?
Metas, there are new
it depends, bro. Worst to the West. The problem with Worst to the West.
Thousands of hours hours at this point. I think it's what, 10,000 hours is what you're supposed to do. I'd wager most of our players
it starts
at this
at
stage
4,
have at least that many.
And it's usually
I
behind.
can imagine as much too.
I feel like this shit done into like
splat zones
late. So like maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Coming up here, and now you give.
If I come back, maybe I'll do 2 streams today.
Well, it's a rare one for splat zones, and I kind of think Enemy is trying to throw Cream Soda off of their game by selecting a stage like Undertow. It is a dual zone stage, and it's also one that's going to give Wave a bit of a hard time because of the glass covering both zones. So that means that the Charger has a restricted line of sight and less shots that they can take.
It's not only that, it's actually a choice that Enemy made multiple times during the regular season, and they took Milky Way to this stage for Splat Zone, so they really love, again, the point of no returns portions of this stage, where when you drop down,
as you guys always say, chat takes after their stream.
You're fighting it out. One of the two. That's exactly the type of game Enemy wants to play.
Enemy dragging Cream Soda to Undertow Spillway here in Splat Zones. Will they be able to score the upset in this
can y'all just play
game?
damn grand finals?
I love the counter
shit,
pick here because, again, you're kind of going with a screwball pick here where that throws Cream Soda off and might lend well to your very aggressive style where you were committing to one thing. You're not thinking about much else other than objective and getting splats.
Absolutely, and that's the difficult thing too, because a lot of teams will focus on, okay, we've capped the zone, we can move past it, but Undertow, it's never that simple. It's always like, okay, we got one zone, but now the other one is neutral, and vice versa. It's never that simple on Undertow, just because of how difficult it can be at times to cap both zones and allocate proper resources to doing so. It's not one Booyah Bomb that can work. It's not even Tenta Missiles that can work. It's not even Ink Strikes that can work.
What you eating? Just French fries.
There's really hardly anything in this game that works better than a sheer like gunpowder on these zones.
No, it is true. It's the firepower that you can bring against these zones. And I'm curious now, when you have the 2 zones, what's the approach here at this high-level play when you're trying to capture them, or do you try to always keep one in limbo?
Look how there's no awkward fumbling between the commentators like you're getting smashed.
Yeah, you look at
these
where
are just
the opponent
smooth
could
operating
safely turf
individuals.
one of the zones, right? Let's say that you've got control.
God,
you want to push up and to the right and on the glass, because that means that the opponent can't turf or contest a zone for free. They're going to need a special. They're going to need to fight it out with you. You want them to have to commit a lot of resources and show their hand very early on, because even though there are 2 splat zones, if you have them, the counter still moves at the same speed. That's why Enemy likes to go here. They want to try to herd the members of Cream Soda one way.
And if they're hurting them, you want to make sure you're also just keeping Cream Soda off of balance. And how do you make a great anchor player feel off balance? Because we're talking about trying to keep Wave uncomfortable for most of this game. How do they best do that throughout the game here?
I think it's going to be a matter of almost playing babysitter with Wave. I think they're going to want to be throwing a lot of sub-weapons in Wave's direction, just little tiny bits of AoE pressure and damage throughout the game, and ultimately sending people there on that flank route so that Wave doesn't really have an option to set up camp on that top right in the glass area. So constantly pushing that anchor player into different spots and not really letting them feel safe is going to be key for them.
Here we go, game 1 of Losers Finals. Splat Zones on Undertow Spillway, Enemy versus Cream Soda. Who will get the victory in this match to take on Milky Way and Grand Finals as we get set to go? 9.
Let's go. Let's get Cream Soda back, bro. Get Cream Soda. Get that Cream Soda run back.
From the loadouts?
Well, Zenith is the one who's going to be switching over to the heavy splatling, which means this is going to be a double backline composition that Cream Soda is bringing in. This was something
Smashcom gave me trust issues for other games.
Splat zones but Jordan, if you're going to be running 2 backliners, you're going to have those players fight, because again, you're taking away a lot of your offensive pressure.
And that's such a good point here. So in that situation for Cream Soda, you have to make sure you get the lead and get it quickly here as they nearly have both zones, but then Enemy takes it away here, Siren, and Cream Soda finally gets them both.
Cream Soda is able to cap both of these zones. It gets the lead, but it's not really saying a whole lot here as Goss gets into that right area you were talking about before, 9, and has eyes on basically everyone on the side of Enemy as they set up camp.
Killer Whale comes out as Goss hides behind the splash wall, and they do lose control. Enemy has a chance to take it back here, but Cream Soda does give up control, and Enemy will strike back and attach a penalty here.
So well done. If we can't get rid of Goss, if we can't move Goss, let's just go to the zone and make Goss come to us. Let's take out everybody else. It seemed to work when Milky Way was playing against them, so we'll try it too. We'll get control, and now 3Z putting more pressure on. This is where Enemy has Cream Soda in a bad spot.
And to your point, we start to see them advance Dat Menace. just lurking, waiting for the opportunity, and you see Dark drop down, and Enemy has taken the lead here, Siren, and now this game is shaping up to be exactly what Enemy wants it to be like, an aggressive firefight.
Very briefly, they're a 2v2 situation as players trade back and forth on both sides. But ultimately, if you're trading, if you are the team with both zones capped, it is advantageous for you. Enemy can do this as many times as they want, and as long as it keeps happening over and over again, they are sure to be holding on to both zones.
Enemy has the lead. We saw Dat Menace go off for a second. Those double backliners have to really start to advance now, Nine.
They do, and they don't have great range specials either. Really no range specials that they can use to try to break back in. That means it's going to be main weapons. Goss is going to dive in now and try to make a play on this side. Taking out Zero should at least secure this. Now moving up on this side and trying to take out Dark. Call it a wipeout, falling like dominoes. Whoa, did Cream Soda need that?
Goss, an unbelievable effort.
Kind of surprised they call it losers final.
Buoyed themselves back in this
Yeah, it'd be
game,
like
and
lower
they are now
bracket,
chopping
upper
away their
bracket.
penalty,
I mean,
but
Nintendo got that dog in them.
Back into the scene. Zenith
The guys who are in charge of Nintendo America ain't soft, bro.
They're holding on, and now they're being the aggressors.
They got that dog in them.
Zenith is in such a delicious spot to be. If you are a heavy splatling player, they get to stand on this glass and play King of the Hill as 3Z comes in through the right side with that hammer. Is going to go towards that left zone and put it in a neutral state. However, they're able to cap it just as 3Z moves past it. We got to turn around just a little bit here and put a bit more attention on the zones if we want to apply a penalty to Cream Soda that we very, very desperately need.
Oh, but Enemy has recaptured the zones. They're sitting at 11 with that penalty going down. They lose control with 2 minutes left. We have plenty of game coming your way here still. This is going to go back and forth, but Enemy continues to apply that pressure. Cream Soda with a response. It's not enough. Enemy again with the zone. This zone's going to go back and forth multiple times. It's 2-2 on the stage. 3Z hunting, but it's Cream Soda 9 that regains control.
Oh, the Shiny Hunter Zach pendulum does continue to swing. Now, I want to see who is going to push forward on this side. You saw that Enemy had a lot of players there, but they all had solid footing. You see Goss trying to poke, trying to open a door for Thunder. I think someone ran forward that Thunder may be fighting now. Goss has the opportunity to swing around at this point, thinks better of it though, and wants to move back. They cannot quite pin down where these enemy players are, and it's why you see them having a tough time.
Thunder trying to apply a little bit more help up top. Enemy, 2 members jumping, 3 of them go down. It's 4-1. Cream Soda, they're now
wipeout.
They get the wipeout, and they're just about 8 seconds away from retaking the lead here over Enemy. And now the lead has changed hands here, Siren, as Cream Soda's in full control.
What an unfortunate chance to take with everybody jumping into one player who ultimately got spotted out by the opponent, and that led to
when it's ult is starting up after melee
for them, where just everyone got splatted one by one.
But it looks like there might be a reset.
Right here, Jordan.
What a response from Cream Soda 9. It felt like Enemy was in full control. Listen, they had the zones. They had the backliners push back all of a sudden.
Yeah, Moon,
those
you
two
slept
slower-moving
too
backliners,
quick, man.
you mentioned no range
Wake your
specials.
ass up.
Couldn't do anything, but Cream Soda just tactfully moved forward, and they were able to get those picks when they needed to.
Yeah, I said Goss poking and prodding, looking for an opportunity to strike, and I made the joke, hey, they can't figure out where the members of Enemy are on the stage. Well, when they're all jumping to one spot, that really makes it much, much easier. And to Siren's point, unfortunate is the best word to describe there. At this point, Jordan, you've seen players will go in and then jump out if they don't like what they see. You jump to your backline player. That time, it was the wrong play, and they paid the ultimate price.
And just one little mistake like that. We've talked about this margin of error being razor thin in these playoffs, especially when you get the losers finals, winner finals. That's all it takes to decide things, and from that point, you let go Cream Soda, shut the door on them as well, too.
The door has been ultimately shut, and Splat Zones is out of the way. So it is something that I thought about partway through that game, is the fact that now that Undertow has been played, if we go to a Rainmaker game, that's going to be no longer an option for them.
And now we have tower control coming up next. So Cream Soda
ZX Frogs. What up, my boy? Thanks for 7 months.
They lost to Enemy yesterday.
Big Phil, appreciate you.
Here is that, and this is actually.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I
appreciate about to phrase this. I like that Cream Soda isn't thinking too hard about it. If you think that tower control is your strongest mode, regardless of what happened yesterday, just ride it out. If anything, now if you get this win against the team that beat you on tower control yesterday, that's one more thing you can use to add to the tank and gas yourself up and say, all right, we got that win come back. Let's win tower control. Now we're in the driver's seat.
Siren,
What kind
any
of
wild
soda?
guesses as
Sugar
far as what
free
stage we're going to
Sprite.
in Tower Control?
I think zero sugar
This isn't
Sprite
wild
is a
at
cheat
all,
code.
But I think Inkblot.
Oh, you are correct. Yes, you are. Tower Control, Inkblot, Art Academy. We've seen it
Same
several
with zero
times
sugar
here.
syrup.
But let's get your perspective on what makes this combination so interesting and where you think the most compelling point of this stage will be.
You know what? This is good from Ratmaster, actually. Just get the reset 3-0 so we guarantee know that it's over in the next set either
they've
way.
played it for so long,
that's fine
they
with me.
understand
I
what
don't
they
care.
want to use here, and regardless
Just
of what
finish
they're
this,
going up
make the
against,
three,
I
you
don't
know?
really see anyone making any kind of specific adjustments for it. The tower moves at a very, like, I don't know, it's a very flankable angle, so it feels easy to defend, but it's also very enjoyable for them to push. So we'll see what happens here.
I love it. Let's rack it up right away. This is just good on good as we get set for this one here, 9. And as we said, no real surprises. It's going to be experience versus experience. How well can these teams just execute their game plan coming into this here? Enemy trails Cream Soda 0-1. Cream Soda looking for their second victory here as both teams rush towards the tower.
Yeah, nothing too goofy at this point. Menace earlier did end up playing this 52 gal, so maybe not quite the surprise for anyone who was watching it earlier. Also not all that surprising is Thunder immediately moving forward. Zenith now swung around there on the attack with Goss being the third wave. So Jordan, not only did they get a couple players down, they immediately have control of the area around
I
the
have my
checkpoint.
whole mini
Raining
fridge
from
with
the
zero sugar
heavens
Sprite.
is
So
a
good, dude.
Trizuka.
So good.
Oh my goodness,
Pepsi
this
or
is all
Cola?
Cream
I mean,
Soda
I
to
think
start it
Coca-Cola
out.
is better than
Cream Soda
Pepsi.
wasting no time.
I used to
at
be
all.
the
Enemy
opposite,
can't even
and then
get
like
their balance
I became
right now
more
here, Siren. This is an
sophisticated, as the
unbelievable
kids say.
haymaker from the opening bell coming out from Cream Soda.
Yeah, speaking of balance, I wouldn't be surprised if they were able to tip Menace over here in the bat.
Salt brought that
just
back?
the splash wall being the one thing keeping Menace
Game
safe
is
for the
so
time being as
crazy
Zenith hops back on that tower. And that Trizuka is going to be coming out again and not quite getting anyone, which is actually the most surprising thing that's happened so far this game.
I don't know where
Cream Soda just plowing through the second
I think it's
checkpoint
in the
already.
box
Rarely do you see an opening salvo
Got him,
quite
man.
like this in Inkblot Art Academy on tower control. And so far, enemy finally able to start pushing the tower back, but 9, they're already in a deep hole.
And it's not yet done either. Zenith over here will fall right into 3Z. Some nice punishment, but make no mistake, they still feel like they have a chance to keep this tower in an aggressive position. Menace will go ahead and get 2 down, so that should be a successful defense. For enemy, you take a breath and you say, okay, now we can actually play the game. Let's make it happen.
Keep in mind, on tower control, coming into this, Cream Soda was 9-0 before the playoffs. They have lost 3 games in playoffs on tower control already. They're trying to supplant themselves again as the top team on tower control here so far. It's looking really sharp. Thunder's going to march forward already. They were the great disruptor early on. Thunder going to hide behind that splash wall, retreat just a little bit more as that triple ink strike comes in. But then 3Z trying to pursue a few members. Thunder again regains territory in the enemy spawn, and it's all Cream Soda still, Siren.
Cream Soda it is as they approach that second checkpoint. Thunder getting in towards 0, and we see a few members of enemy bunched up here. This could go either very well or very poorly for them. 0 does have to basically jump to himself to survive this and ultimately jumping out in the end. And sometimes you just have to get out of there and say, all right, let's recollect at that last checkpoint and allow Cream Soda to get a little bit further because it's not worth the risk right now.
Already at 29 though, 9, and listen, with 2:30 left, it continues to work for Cream Soda. You don't even think about defense, you just keep applying such oppressive offense here.
Yeah, keep control, and when the opportunities present itself, take them. And finally, enemy's going to get what I call kind of a clean wipeout, forced everybody else back, and has some specials to attack their opponent with. A nice job. The other thing, though, is that Cream Soda had specials of their own on the defensive side, and already 2 go down with a third shortly to follow. It's just Dark running away, maybe even into Thunder's waiting arms. That's going to be another one down. That's a flow aura, and Cream Soda in the driver's seat again.
Oh, Goss picking up 2 splats, and enemy just scrambling in their own spawn, essentially just trying to make sure they prevent the knockout, but it's just wave after wave coming from Cream Soda. Menace can't do anything. They go down. Wave backing up. No special can even threaten them as they have just continued applying so much pressure.
I didn't know Cop Splatoon was this lit. Dude, Cop Splatoon is awesome.
The last person you want to be running up your plat there is going to be
like, I'll play this game, and I'm like a total casual.
And once again, enemy
and now watch, and I'm just like, damn.
Area, trying to make sure that that tower cannot get past that 29
I get reminded
mark.
quickly why I am just a
However,
total casual.
I would be very worried. But anytime you have an AoE weapon on the opponent's side, like a blaster, you do not want to be getting collected
I think the prize
in
is
one
pretty good,
space
actually.
like that.
You certainly
exactly
don't.
sure
That's
what
what
it
did
is.
enemy in last time with those super jumps that were all on the same spot. However, enemy just needs something to go
like
their
Japan
way because
stance.
it's
Just
been
wanna
all
be the
Cream
best.
Soda. Menace trying to provide a little bit of help here. Splash Wall hiding behind that to build up the special. The Killer Whale comes out under a minute left here. And
yo, let's go, Salt. Holy crap. Win. End this melee
here for Enemy 9.
I mean, they got to get to a push first. Right now, they continue to go a couple down, and they once again
prize pool, I think the prize pool is 10K.
Unbelievably strong this game. This is going to be another push opportunity for Cream Soda. Jordan, they might opt to just make this a long sustained push and not even give Enemy an opportunity.
A dominant performance from Cream Soda, start to finish. They haven't stepped off the gas yet. They've
Not at
allowed
all.
no opportunities for Enemy, who has just inched the tower forward, barely back at the beginning. Here comes Cream Soda at this point. It's all but in the bag, Siren.
All but in the bag it is, Jordan, as Zero.
Dang, that aim is OD.
I'm not too sure if that's going to be enough.
Hey!
Like I said before, just very, very strong under pressure. Does get stopped by the looks of it, 3Z, who's popping out this hammer. But getting the trade on Goss is not going to be enough when you basically almost need to knock out to take this game.
Cream Soda, a victory bubbling up for them. They're now up 2-0 over Enemy and 9. That was the most impressive they looked. They may have lost in tower control to Enemy yesterday. No doubt about it here today.
Not at all. Completely different performance against this team. And the battlefield was Inkblot Art Academy the last time they played. So that's a reversal in every sense of the word. They got knocked out last time these two teams played. And for Cream Soda, that has to feel unbelievable. This is a team that beat you yesterday. You controlled the play of the game. Thunder had big moments. Zenith had big moments. Goss had big moments. This is what you need if you're going to make the run back at Milky Way.
And Siren, we talked about how was Cream Soda going to approach this match. They just lost 3 games in a row to Milky Way. I think it's safe to say they've rebuilt their confidence and their momentum already, and now it's Enemy feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. Enemy is now in a very tough position. They don't even really get the option to pick the mode that they take against Cream Soda for
Let's
this
go, Salt. One more.
Final game.
End this tournament.
They're definitely in the hot seat as they get into this last one here. Well, I don't want to speak
We'll see.
too soon. I don't want to
There's still a lot that can happen. There's still a lot that can happen, obviously. But for Cream Soda, the way they look, they're 9. They have to feel great. And obviously, it's tower control. It's their best mode. But that third mode, we asked the question for Cream Soda, where do you think they feel most comfortable now that they get the selection again?
I think they probably run it to either Clan Blitz or Rainmaker. I know I'm hedging my bets there, which is never any fun.
Taking 2 out of the 3.
Yeah. Put me on like that, man. Put me on. No, I mean, I think that if nothing else, you maybe want to keep Enemy away from Rainmaker. I will say they probably think that Rainmaker is their 3rd strongest mode. That's the only reason I say it. I would favor Rainmaker ever so slightly if that's the choice, because you know you're going to have to play it again against Milky Way. It gives you one more opportunity to figure things out.
It's a really good point, because if you are
Rat
Cream Soda, why not start thinking a little bit ahead, which I know goes against all coaching advice and every kind of sport possible. But you do have to think about the bigger picture, which is taking care of business against Milky Way. I think for Cream Soda, what stands out is we discussed which team from the get-go, Siren, would be more aggressive from the start. And we thought it was going to be Enemy that was going to maybe overcompensate.
No!
It really has been Cream Soda, especially with that last game, as far as we're not going to waste any time. We're going to quickly establish control and never let go of it.
I think a lot of that comes down
Ultimate
to
coming up next.
Playing so far, Thunder does not really seem to have a care in the world aside from running forward and getting these.
I don't mind Rat Master either.
And why
don't
not
mind
when
Salt.
you do have these opportunities?
Just wanted to get done with
it,
and it is.
Into
All right.
positions
So during that brief intermission, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop the kids off at the toilet.
That Thunder has been going for.
Be right back.
Rainmaker will be our next game mode, and just to give you an idea of how competitive things have been, other than Splat Zones, we haven't had a knockout yet on any of the other game modes so far today. It's been really exciting here. So for Cream Soda, Rainmaker, the thought process here, obviously the stage is going to determine a lot of your strategy here, but you have to be feeling pretty confident coming in as far as what Thunder can do individually and the rest of this team as far as just being on the same page as a slow-down Enemy.
Yeah, listen, you think that this is your next best mode of the ones that are available, you pick it. Sometimes it is that simple, and again, I know I keep going back to this. They feel like they have what Enemy's tricks are locked down. That time, there was a switch from Enemy. They moved that Menace off of that Octobrush 3Z, instead switched over to a different weapon, so the 52 gal was still there. That's kind of the only change-up and trick that Enemy has. You've seen that already. You aren't even all that concerned about what they might bring out on Rainmaker, so yeah, why not? Run it out.
I guess, Siren, again, there's really no magic formula for Enemy as far as what they need to do to change things, but it just feels like they're at their best when Dat Menace is flying around with the Octobrush and being able to apply pressure left and right, and then for Zero to get comfortable, they just haven't had a moment to catch their breath, it feels like, especially in the last game and a half.
No, absolutely not. And that's the difficult thing is sometimes when these losses happen so hard and it doesn't feel like you really had that many openings, it can be hard to adjust and say, well, what was working well for us? What can we amplify going forward? So it's going to be hard. And you may have seen my eyes widen at this stage.
Why did they widen?
Ken, because it's Mahi Mahi Resort. And I have a lot of thoughts on this, but they're not nice enough to say today.
All right. Well, Siren will keep her controversial thoughts about Mahi Mahi Resorts to herself. Just kidding. This is going to be really, really good here because for Enemy, you get the chance to choose this stage. Why do you think they go this direction here, Nine?
Well, this is where they went the first time they had the opportunity to, way back early on at the very start of the Splatoon 3 North American League 2026. They went here and showed us that of all the crazy Rainmaker stages, this might be the wildest. Such short distance between the two pedestals. You can't even see. Thunder's already off screen up there fighting it out. That's how quickly this can turn on a dime. If you feel like you're losing control of the stage, why not go for it?
I think you said that way more gracefully than I could have, Nine. These pedestals are very, very close to each other. 3Z going in and taking out Cream Soda's wave. This could be a very, very strong initial push for the members of Enemy, and this is absolutely proving why they went into the stage in the first place, Jordan.
Enemy feeling tons of confidence right here as they already get past the first checkpoint. They're plowing their way. This could be a quick knockout in the first couple of seconds. It is. Wow. What a turnaround for Enemy. And if you talk about a stage selection counter pick, that is the definition of it right there.
Under a minute, Jordan. Under a minute. Askanese shall receive.
I was going to say, I wanted a knockout.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, but that's why you pick it there. And, you know, to my point earlier of will they avoid, they being Cream Soda, Rainmaker, in the back of my head, I was like, do they want to run to Rainmaker Mahi Mahi Resort? Because Enemy picks this pretty much every time they have the opportunity to do so, and that's why.
Oh, my goodness, Siren. You blink, and that one was over right there. And for Enemy, what did you just see from them from the get-go? Because that thing started off in a flash.
Well, it was a lot of coverage in the center of the stage very quickly. They were able to get that pop, and that kind of allowed, I believe it was 3Z to just run forward, got a very, very important pick on the anchor on the side of Cream Soda, and that kind of opens up the gates for that Rainmaker to move through without much resistance.
Unbelievable performance from Enemy, and at this point you got to feel a lot of confidence. Now, of course, you're still down 2-1. You have a Game 4 coming up. Clam Blitz, Turf War, your two remaining options as well, too. And what's interesting, going back to you, Siren, as well, is with those two remaining game modes, what's the mindset for Enemy, and where do you think they feel the most comfortable between either Clam Blitz or Turf War?
Well, unfortunately for them at this point, if they want to take the set, they are going to have to play both of them. So it's just a matter of what do we want to take here first, and which of these two modes do they think that Cream Soda will pick a stage that we find good on? We don't have to wait long to find out, do we now?
No, we don't at all. To be Turf War on Museum Delfonsino. We've seen this pop up several times because, again, why would they choose Museum Delfonsino with Turf War when Clam Blitz is still the last remaining game mode 9?
So that you don't have to play Clam Blitz on Museum Delfonsino. Now, I will say for Cream Soda, you talk about just not caring how the last game went and having a short memory. This was how your last match ended. So, you know, I guess if you want to figure this out, you think, hey, maybe if we go against Milky Way again, we'll try this again. Makes some semblance of sense if you want to approach it that way. And with the way that that last game ended, I think you just, okay, let's go back to what our plan was initially. Let's make this happen. Not much has changed. Let's get one more win.
All right, we'll see if Cream Soda can restabilize against Enemy, but I go back to, again, these Game 4s are so huge when it comes to momentum, Siren, because if Enemy wins, all the pressure goes back to Cream Soda, and pressure is a very real thing that these teams can feel. If you're sitting up 2-0, now all of a sudden you're back on the brink of elimination. That can do some things to you, possibly.
Absolutely, but I think one thing noting here just about the counter pick as well, just thinking about it, is that we saw Enemy excel more than they have today just now on Mahi Mahi in a very, very small version of that stage. So having Cream Soda take them to Museum, which is one of the largest stages to work with, especially on Turf War, where you're dealing with every single last bit of real estate of Museum, it can be difficult. I think it was very smart of them to do that because they said, okay, all right, you guys move fast in a very small amount of space, but we think we can capitalize on something larger.
Here we go. Turf War, Museum del Foncino. Can Cream Soda bounce back and get the victory and go into grand finals to take on Milky Way? And now, here we go. As we get set, we will go ahead and reset that one here in just a moment because not everybody was quite ready. We want to make sure you have 4-on-4 in that situation, 9. So
yeah.
Either way, as we continue to look at that, I think you made a good point as far as for Cream Soda, you get another rep of Turf War Museum del Foncino to just practice it essentially in case it does come up again with Milky Way.
Well, and you know, we're saying that it's to avoid clan blitz, but maybe they just really like it here. I mean, there's something to be said for that. They had a very different composition. They swapped Thunder off of the Blaster and over onto that Splash-O-Matic. With the way that Thunder is playing right now, will that still be the choice? Do they want to try Thunder again back on Blaster on Turf War? There's plenty of Blaster players who stick with Turf War right now. I know it goes against conventional wisdom, but these days you gotta fight it out really hard at the end, and you want a player to have a fighting weapon.
Yeah, and you really do, and I think it goes back to, for Cream Soda, you just have to flush whatever happened that previous game. Don't carry it into this one, whatever. Enemy got their victory in 1 minute. We're still up 2-1. Let's compose ourselves and put this thing away.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing. And I think when you're building like a composition or a group of players for this, keeping Thunder on Blaster is interesting. Like, it's an interesting mindset to have because, like you said, you do want someone who is going to be able to fight and just win those battles so that everyone else can just hang out. All right, we're painting, we're getting our ink out here, but you have to structure things around that Blaster. So I think it's one of those.
All right, I edited the stream titles because we're about to start top 8 here soon.
The whole thing shifts basically.
Yeah, it's really interesting that cause and effect that may happen. And I think as you get set for enemy, you showed what you could do really quick with the quick strike. And I think
Ultimate coming up
somehow
next.
they have to find a way, 9, to just not lose that momentum.
You missed the
Take it
57s. No, I didn't. I had my phone.
On
I had my phone with me.
And not
I saw that.
overcommit yourself
I saw
at any point that's going to give Cream Soda that opening.
Yeah, again.
Who's your pick to win this ultimate bracket? Let's take a look at this ultimate bracket.
Fair enough. So, Turf War.
I got Rav. I'm hoping it's going to be Rav versus Danny, but some tells me it's going to be Rav versus Peabnut. I'm so sorry in advance, guys. It's going to be horrible.
Go ahead, get that early fight.
I got Light over Lima. I got Louis over Poopy.
You saw what happened in that last game. How on this stage in particular in Turf War, you can really get pushed all the way back and have a difficult time getting out. More so than most other Turf War stages.
I got Light over Danny.
Fight it out. You know you're going to have an opportunity at the end of the game.
Louis would have to play either Rav or Jazza.
We're waiting for both these teams to reset.
I got Louis, maybe. I don't know. Jazza's been playing amazing today.
I want to ask you, Siren,
just
your
so that'd be tough
thoughts
for
about
I
the
think
teams we've seen here in the top 8 as this league has gone on. We've seen some teams really step up and improve in their second season. Teams that have come together. It's made things that much more competitive this year.
Absolutely.
It is what it is. It's the game we play, baby.
Competitive level has
We're still on Splatoon. Yeah, just for a little bit.
I know there was a little bit of discussion going on yesterday about how any one of these teams could win the top 8.
They do play so often. They're
honestly,
like best buddies. They're besties.
I still very firmly believe
They're
that.
besties,
I
chat.
know that me and 9 are both. Maybe I don't know if you still are in this boat, but in the boat of believing that Cream Soda
Light P grand finals might actually. I mean, it could technically.
I actually had it predicted that they would lose to Milky Way the first time around, but take them to a bracket reset. So
we shall
see.
This
is all according to
your plan. The script from Siren still remains true as we get set here for Game 4 between Cream Soda and Enemy, and I think that's been the most enjoyable part right here, 9, is seeing all these different teams come together, rise up, their excitement, and really challenge. Now, sure, Milky Way are defending champions. They're still looking very strong, but they've been threatened more so this tournament than they were last year, and we saw that. And that is really healthy for the competitive scene.
Yeah, you never want to go into an event knowing who's going to win. I don't care who it is. You need good matches. You need good teams, and we're going to see a couple of them fight it out right now.
Here we go again. Turf War Museum del Foncino. Game 4. Cream Soda and Enemy. Can Cream Soda close things out, or will Enemy take back-to-back games to force a Game 5? I always love to ask people the loadouts here. 9, what do you see?
Also on moving
Thunder's Blaster
in
out
game overlay.
What? So here we go again. Last time there was a big shift. Would this stay if it was Enemy on, or sorry, Milky Way on the other side? I don't yet know, but I like this option. Keep this player on the weapon. They've been playing so well, even though it's Turf War.
Going all 3 minutes here, folks, as we see who covers more turf on this stage. as now Zero dancing back and forth in that crab tank. Will deploy out of that, throw a little bit of a burst bomb, an inch forward. Booyah bomb comes in, Zero can't get out of there. Down they go, and Cream Soda's picked up 2 members of enemy here, Siren.
That Booyah bomb absolutely just came out of nowhere there, Jordan. It caught both me and Zero by surprise. As we pan back here to Dat Menace, who has a Booyah bomb at the ready, not even using it to refill that ink tank. Just a lot of efficiency going on there. But with all that relaxed nature in their spawn comes Cream Soda's approach into enemy's base with that big bubbler in tow.
Thunder, we saw just moving around a little bit ago. We go back to Zero, who seems to find themselves in the middle of the action. 4-3 advantage for Cream Soda on the stage right now, but right at this moment, you feel Cream Soda starting to push into the enemy territory a little bit more.
Yeah, not great when you're in the middle of the action and you're in your own spawn.
Yeah.
That's not usually how you'd like to be fighting.
I think
people
Milky
out,
Way
but to
wins
their
this
credit,
tournament.
they
They're in
quickly
grand
took
final.
care of
Winner
Goss.
side, they
That
will handle
threat is
business.
gone now. Enemy going over and attacking, getting swiftly taken out by Goss, who wanted a little bit of revenge, and who now goes after Dat Menace as well. But this is what we expected to see on this stage, Jordan. As long as there's not a full hold of the center of the stage, you usually have some way back in.
Yeah, it really does feel like Cream Soda.
Hey,
is
yo,
the team that is
A-Pod
just pushing enemy
JS,
back
thank you
at
for
this
8,
moment. A
16
lot of
months.
orange
Excuse me,
ink
16
on the
months.
stage here as we're at the
Appreciate you,
115
homie.
mark at this moment.
We are getting
And
ready
somehow enemy
for
has to find
our
something to just bust
top
through and
8
take
of
momentum here,
Patchwork.
Siren.
Absolutely. Well,
Took
I'm
a
not
whole
too
lot
sure
of
if we're gonna
trying
getting
just to get up that
lucky
hill. You know
right
what
now,
I'm
as enemy goes 3 down, it's just going to be 3Z, I believe, still alive, who does have to back up a little bit because Goss is just circling the spinner in their spawn, is going to run back and get that cooler as they approach the last minute of this game, mostly focusing on staying alive, not getting splatted. You need to retain your positions as we move in towards that 30-second mark.
Yeah, this is getting really tough right now for enemy, as Cream Soda has just been living in mid, and no matter what enemy does, whenever they drop down, Cream Soda's right there with the response.
They continue to rotate around. You never want your opponent to know where the defense is coming from. Never let them guess your next move, as some might say. Goss up here with the wall is in a pretty solid position, has certainly called out where these attackers are coming from, but they've got to be careful. If they let enemy too far in, they will lose this stage.
18 seconds left. Booyah bomb comes in. Dat Menace trying to approach mid and just take out any member of Cream Soda that they can. But 2 more members of enemy go down, and Cream Soda has their opening. Booyah bomb back on the other end into enemy territory. Down goes a member on each side. 3 seconds left. Can Cream Soda close it out? It looks promising. We'll see what Judd and Lil Judd have to say.
Oh, shit.
At home, are y'all ready for Ultimate Singles Top 8? That's right. We have
It's
some
time.
amazing action coming up for you, and we're getting started with 2 of the best players in NA. Starting off with the greatest Palutena in the world, Louis Money! And his opponent, fresh off a win at Afterglow, give it up for Poopy! And back to the casters.
All right, shout outs to MF Joe doing the MC work. Love to see
Let's
it.
go,
A caster,
Louis.
An MC, a multifaceted talent. What can you say?
Hey, this man can do it all. And I'll tell you what, these 2 players were so ready. They were sitting down at the setup before they even got introduced.
I love to
They're
see
ready
it.
to scrap. It's going to be bare knuckle brawling. I'm excited to see what Louis Money has. Pluby making a great run, the 11 seed, representing here in top 8.
Absolutely, and we've got Palutena versus Game & Watch here on Small Battlefield, pretty neutral stage. But I think with all of the stuff that's going to happen here, and yep, we've definitely got the up air and still
Need this Louis W, chat. Need this Louis W.
Something to hit Louis Money. Honestly, he's looking pretty good.
Hey, before we could even rip the seal on this set, we got a lot of damage tacked up onto Ploopy. 61% in the blink of an eye, as Louis Money is going to continue to push this advantage. Ploopy's stuck in the corner right now. Very, very solid pressure for Louis Money. That's going to be the name of the game, right? Louis Money can impose his game plan very early on a set. It's going to be up to Ploopy to adapt. And Ploopy historically has had a bit of Palutena struggles, so we're going to see if she can overcome that today.
Yeah, I mean, this is the tough part. You know, you have a pretty consistent character in Palutena, but the consistency of Game & Watch is there too.
It's also moving in-game overlay for Smash. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm not fucking moving my overlay.
Some of the same
Quiet.
stuff, the zoning kind of outzones other natural zoners, and right now, Ploopy is starting to kind of set up the stage control and force Louis Money into maybe a potential overextension.
Louis Money was ready for that air dodge there, just couldn't quite find the connection. Still chasing the air dodges, but hey, there was that
back to wearing the stupid neck brace, which means I'm back to crashing out.
Waiting and baiting and catching.
I cannot be contained.
So far, the patience winning out a little bit for Louis Money, extended edge.
I think he's
guard,
talking about the next Smash
right
game. Great idea.
Then
Aloe, excellent idea.
To reset here on the ledge, but I mean, it's so hard to pin down Game & Watch here.
Like a graphic that moves around. I mean, it depends on what the graphic is. It could be something cool. We have a lot of talented artists in this community. I can see
forward
something.
tilt in the corner.
You know what I'm saying?
Is not
Is your neck better or worse
profile.
today? I think
Ploopy
slightly
that
better.
stock. We're going to even up the stock count here. But it's still Ploopy with the advantage, kind of holding Louis Money in this corner, as he hasn't really been able to set feet in center stage ever since he lost that first stock. Ploopy's looked pretty solid.
Gotta go to EUC tomorrow, bro.
With the up smash there, not going to hit though. Ploopy still waiting for one of these
Come on, Big Lou.
up airs to give yourself the vertical
Get this
advantage.
Game & Watch up out of here.
Something that you can just keep Louis Money in the bucket. And now the bucket full. Let's see. Immediately throws it away.
Yes, Ploopy immediately lets it rip. I can't imagine that'd be too strong of a bucket being filled by just one explosive flame, but a bucket's a bucket, man.
How did it happen?
You gotta send the message.
Some
right?
gym
Hey, I'll tell you one thing you don't want to do with the bucket is kick it.
riding their
You gotta
e-bike,
avoid the
And
making
are
turns
still
and not
staying
paying
alive
attention.
Here, Louis Money at 107.
I'm the victim here, Chad. I'm the victim.
Lasting active moves
Shooks,
are really starting
thank
to win
you.
out on both
25
sides. You see
months.
even on the
How are you,
shield,
buddy?
The back air from Game & Watch. Able to put the pressure on.
I
and Louis
appreciate
Money
that.
losing the stock there. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that pressure is very impressive there for
chat,
Ploopy.
22
Wait a minute.
subs.
Nothing but a wind hitbox from that wing as Louis Money
keep it up.
striking the fear of God into Ploopy already, looking to do some
You're
more
wearing a
of that,
neck
but
brace?
then
I
they're
thought that
gonna
was
come
just your
out
skin.
and immediately kind of
You know, Cat, I
alleviate
almost
from
expected
Ploopy.
that
You
to be a
can't
kind of
keep-
comment,
you can't
leaving
keep her
an
pinned down for
anonymous,
too long.
That's
anonymous
true.
donation.
Still, Louis Money
I
just
respect
having
your
to go
balls.
reset right there.
Shut your
And
punk
then
ass
the
up.
platform cancel as well. Waiting for the slow fall, and
He's out of
Ploopy
control.
Able to just kind of delay the fall. Wait for Louis Money to maybe use a resource and kind of show his hand, but the patience yet again.
Nice. There
I'm
we
talking
go.
about the classic tried and true down tilt back air.
Yep, that's great timing. The patience that you called attention to is really what did Ploopy in there. Louis Money just waited and got the exact correct timing on that down tilt, but a lot of damage is going to answer right back. Ploopy does not stay down for long.
Definitely not. A B waiting for the, yep. The forward air not going to explode, and now Louis Money completely exchanges hands of control here. But these short hops just not leading to anything. Ploopy's kind of staying grounded for the most part until you see like Louis Money making a, or she makes a
It's an interesting thing because a lot of the times Game & Watch can kind of win that air-to-air battle, but Palutena is a character where you don't necessarily want to be in the air too early
Lionheart,
against.
exactly.
And we're seeing Ploopy doing a great job staying grounded until it's a good idea and until you can really catch Louis Money out for being in the air too early.
Stylistically,
true,
yeah,
right
I mean,
there,
I guess
we're
it just
seeing that with
depends.
the up special. Obviously, she's catching some of these jumps from Louis Money now. But
I think the patchwork graphic is
momentary
good.
safe
It does have
space
a little
for,
bit of
Louis
movement, but
Money
it's nothing
kind of
too
waiting out
distracting.
some of these options
I don't
and
mind.
giving that a wide berth for sure.
Yes, yes.
Patchwork, you did good.
That way off stage is going to be this corner pressure for
You
Ploopy.
did good.
Louis Money's kind of gotten the most of the
Come
corner
on,
pressure
Louis.
so far, but Ploopy trying to flip that on its head right now with that neutral B, with the sausage in the pan. Anything to burn you, you know?
Know it. Then the Nair coming in, not going to take the stock just yet. 138 though. Louis Money kind of starting to bleed out a bit. Hitting that back air on shield, still relatively safe though, you know.
Ooh. These back airs being placed very precisely here for Louis Money. And all of a sudden, although Louis Money's at such a high percentage, catches the air dodge and puts Ploopy on the back foot. Now off stage, trying to make their way back. Up smash doesn't connect. She's scrambling on the platform. Louis Money all of a sudden loses advantage. Ploopy's reversed it.
I know, but with max rage, Palutena can be a little bit of a monster. Nair sending you far out enough that you have to reconcile with this quick bucket, but then throws it all away.
Oh,
no! And it's the forward tilt that's going to seal out the game. Ploopy, she made the right play at the right moment, and that's a shot calling. But in that quick scramble, when you're right on top of each other, it's so hard to know which way to go.
And it really seemed for a moment like Louis Money had the right direction, right? Getting the roll in, waiting for that neutral get up. Louis Money knew that neutral get up was coming, but just didn't get the
On my
timing
lunch
right.
break now, Big Phil.
Ploopy's gonna
What's
make
up,
you
Goblin Gamer
make you work
Kid?
for that
It's
every
been a
single
good,
oh yeah, you know it.
good Sunday
But
for you, man.
that got down to the wire. I mean, Louis Money bringing it back to a last hit situation. Honestly was on the verge of taking something. A good advantage state kind of led to that scramble at the end, but it's that edge guard that if you can't make that happen and if you can't get Game & Watch out when you know that he's most vulnerable.
Yeah.
That's the point where Palutena can sometimes let things slip through their fingers, and you hate to see it, but you got to come back stronger in this next game.
Yeah, and when Game & Watch is down but not out, Palutena's got to make sure to kick him out.
That's
He's got to get all the way out of here. But Ploopy did a great job from that disadvantaged position, mixing up those timings, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is a spot you can never count out Louis Money in a situation like this. Louis Money has made great sets happen, some great runs against the best Game & Watches in the world. We've seen those Mia sets. We've seen those tight results.
True.
Not always able to bring it home, but Louis Money is always going to be a threat in a set against the Game & Watch.
If you think about it, Game & Watch is just kind of like evil Palutena. You know?
Yeah.
The Nair's a little bit too similar here in that they are great multi-hit combo potential moves.
Louis be struggling against
Louis
Game &
Money
Watch
taking a
sometimes
little bit
too.
of
Remember,
early
Monty
percent,
had
but not
Louis
too
in that
far
torture
behind,
chamber
just
for like
looking
3
for a grab
tournaments in a
here,
row.
you know, running almost full stage for it, but still coming up short.
The one thing I'm liking from Louis Money, the adaptation I'm seeing, is a lot more back air and neutral. As in that air-to-air battle that Louis Money didn't do the best in that game 1, the back air is just going to be an auto win for you if you get the timing correct. So early on, we're seeing a few kind of mid-distance back airs getting thrown out by Louis Money, but still Poopy is able to find a way around it.
Oh yeah, but you know, we're still trying to figure out how to punish Louis Money's platform cancels with the teleport. So far, still gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Louis Money still looking for the down tilt as well, the quick high profile over, but it's not over just yet. F tilt, down tilt, what do we got here? Yep. Fastball back air, that's the consistent stuff, but Floopy, I think that she's still hesitant on ledge, not able to really get past the wall of Palutena.
Yeah, and it's not easy. I'd be scared too. I'd be super hesitant. The way Louis Money is placing these back airs, it's definitely striking the fear of God into Ploopy already.
True.
Watching out for that up smash. As now we're at that point. One thing that we don't see Ploopy do as much as a lot of other Game & Watches is just kind of let these smash attacks rip the high percentages. We're seeing a little bit more of it this game, but last game we didn't see very much of that at all.
That's true. I think she was a lot more conservative with those in the last game, but I mean, you got to make some plays, and this is where in game 2, when you're up one game, you actually have the freedom to be able to mix up those things while you know you're strong, and you can make those risks. You can accept that there's a little bit of risk reward here.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're back to square one, right?
Exactly.
It's not going to bite you in the butt too hard.
True,
As
but
Louis Money working his way back from the corner, staying very patient in the shield. It's not easy to do against Game & Watch.
Definitely not. You got to make sure you're hitting all the landing hits of the back air as well. Things like that just kind of extend, and it goes. And Louis Money still taking a lot of that damage right to the face. Off the top, though, you still have a lead. We just got to make sure we. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We both got worried.
I'm so nervous for Louis.
We're not that worried, but
I totally believe in him. I like full
court
court press believe in him. You know what I mean, Chad?
Something like that. But
I'm nervous.
Yeah, we've seen
Well, I
those
just have
timings
full
come
belief.
through. It's hard not to expect it. Ooh,
You know what I mean?
Palutena neutral air clanking with the neutral B from Game & Watch is going to be huge to get out of the corner. As that can sometimes be such an oppressive tool.
You know what I mean?
Solid down tilt, almost killing. Do you have a follow-up? Good timing there for Ploopy,
Game & Watch
waiting
just
out for
makes
that
me
first down
sad.
tilt.
And still
Why
barreling your way back in with the Nair. Brute force if necessary.
Look at
And
the
then
spacing.
back throw for sure.
Yeah, yeet.
That will do it.
Game & Watch is not a heavy champion.
No way.
That back air in the corner is going to take it 10 times out of 10. That's now 86% onto Louis Money. Looking to kind of extend this lead a little bit. Get accordion with it. Neutral air is not going to connect.
And the up smash will connect, but only with the shield. Again, it's those smash attacks you were talking about, Finesse. I mean, we definitely are seeing Ploopy a little bit more fervent with those, keeping the trigger finger
Hello,
ready.
Galaxy.
That'd be the fifth
How
or
the
sixth
hell
up
are you
smash we've
today, my
seen. Make it
friend?
7.
So
We're
nice
just
of you
racking
to
them up
come
right
and
now.
join.
Make it 8.
Big
Can I
Phil.
get 9? We're just racking it all the way up.
I've been live for almost 6 hours.
Patience here from Louis Money off the platform. Not
Mr.
gonna
No
let anything
Days
swing too
Off,
early,
baby.
and that's exactly why. Eventually, you're going to catch Ploopy overextending, and you're going to make her pay for it. Off stage, it's going to be the back air. That bucket hasn't been too much of a threat. I think Louis Money knows that, and that's why he's comfortable setting up these explosive flames.
Yeah, and I think we just want to get rid of it. We don't really want to keep the full bucket just because you want to be able to keep that option to negate some of these explosive flames or otherwise. And so far, that's
Gifted
been
sub
really
from
good.
my boy
It's-
Galaxy.
You don't expect Louis Money's going to jump right
Love
into
to
it, but
see
hey,
it,
you know,
guys.
if he
Love to see it.
does,
Thank you,
it's
thank you,
nice.
thank you.
Right, yeah, why not throw it out?
Let's
It's
hit
one of
that
those
30
things, no
sub
harm,
goal
no
today,
foul on
boys.
that.
You know what I'm saying? We need 7
We're
more
seeing those
subs.
back
Let's hit
airs
that
that are
30 today. Let's hit
becoming
that mean
more and more
40
effective for
today,
Louis Money,
bro.
but hey,
Maybe
Ploopy's
it'll
gonna
be enough
break
to
right
get
through the wall,
Louis and
hammer
Light
chisel.
You know
to
it.
at least top 4. At least top 4. Lord have mercy. Please let them boys make a top 4 run. I'm
Quick
begging you.
fastfall
Galaxy,
fair,
thanks for the
that's
gift.
enough to do some of this stuff. The empty hops have been good in mixing up the timing, keeping Ploopy on her toes, unable to really pin down what Louis Money is looking for at any particular point in time.
Ploopy has had a very fascinating spacing when she's off stage, and it makes it really hard for Louis Money to get punishes
Boy,
off
Owens
of
be
air
popping
dodge
up with
reads.
the crash.
Because she's just kind of an awkward distance from the ledge, and it's
Come on,
too
Big
far
Lou.
to down, too far to down tilt, too close to
Come on, Big Lou.
back airing.
Yeah.
Louis Money just can't get these confirmed that he's so used to getting.
That is true. It's that uncomfortable mid-range that I think is really difficult for a lot of characters who are really good at that extremes. Palutena obviously can close range scrap, but you don't really want to do that with
Aegis, there's no
unless
situation where I'm
you've
not
got
going to root for light.
invincible frames on your moves.
Unless you have one of the
back
craziest back airs in the game.
True that.
That'll make you feel pretty comfortable taking those air to airs. And now I'm going to be interested to see how Ploopy can kind of find this adaptation. Because
Now
we
that
called attention
Bale
to the
isn't on screen,
effectiveness
F game
of
watch,
Ploopy's
lag
ground
was
game
smashed.
in Game 1. We saw that kind of fall apart a little bit because of how well Louis Money was placing those back airs. So the two
I mean,
paths
Light's
that
got
are
to
currently
make it to
presented
Louis
Ploopy
first,
are,
and Louis
do
got
you
to
kind
make
of
it
take
past
to the
this.
skies and
They don't even
back up
play
a
each
little
other until they
bit
get
more,
to
or do you
top
stay
4, so they both
grounded
need to win
and
2
kind of
matches.
use that dash in and dash out
Yo,
to pay out these back airs?
HK!
Right, and that's the eternal question. I guess
From
we'll find out
parking
here
lot
on
pimping in
Smallback
Walmart to dropping 7 subs for his boy Big Phil. We love HK. W Mans, bro.
Yeah, this is the break point here.
Yo, in another 10?
For the rest of the set.
Oh my God! Is that what we doing right now? Is that what we doing right now? My boy Lax. New subs, welcome in. Congratulations. Make sure you're following because you just got subbed.
To me, my niggas.
Yes, sir. Sorry, that was the wrong one.
Wait a minute.
No, that was the right play. To just back off and say, okay, I'm going to throw something.
Hey, anyway.
I've seen those strong, aggressive options.
Bro,
that
you
Louis
killed
Money
the
can
chat.
throw
My
out,
fault,
and he's
OGs.
feeling himself a little bit.
Hit
The
that
smash
mercy.
attacks
Oh,
are
you're
coming
back.
out
You're back. You're
in
back.
full swing.
You're back. You're back. You're back.
gotta
Lax
match
had to
that
hit that
energy that
200.
was
Go.
bringing to the last
Absolute
game.
go.
Kind of put that,
My boy with the 1, the 2, is it arrow?
Yeah, maybe you can't
400
totally
gifties,
match
man.
the
Love you,
volume
Lax.
of smash attacks,
Go.
but perhaps you can beat the quality. Connect with a few extras. The back
Love that
airs
sound.
aren't connecting. The up air threatens to do so
Yeah.
as well. And
Okay,
Ploopy,
yeah.
again,
You're used
the
to it, you're used
micro
to it, man.
spacing to just narrowly avoid so many of these kill moves
You're
has
used to it,
very,
you're used to it.
very
Thank you
much
so
And that's
much,
again,
Lax,
with the lower air
for
speed
putting us
characters,
way
you got
over the
freedom
top
to
right
kinda
there,
do that.
man.
You don't have
17
as much
gifted
margin
subs
of error,
out of
but
nowhere.
it is
Love
what
you,
it
buddy.
is.
Appreciate that. You guys got gifted a sub. Make sure you thank Lax and make sure you are following the Twitch channel. YouTube. Catch up, niggas.
130, yeah.
Catch up.
That's going to do it.
With
Who's
all
some
that
memberships in
range,
that bit?
Palutena, gonna get something for it.
Any cappers in the
Down
chat?
throw, back air, yep, the classics.
Only at the
Looking
bar.
for maybe more of a vertical combo, but Ploopy doing the right thing. She's just going right back to the platform, trying to reset.
Oh yeah, it's Dr. Phil. Yes, thank you.
Patience off stage here. Speaking of resetting, Louis Money would love to do that right now, but off of a regrab, very smart to go high.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing where, especially if you're going for the chef, there's not a lot of verticality on that. You don't get a lot of options, so Ploopy, you know, she kind of
Come on, Lou.
Yeah, Palutena, one of the few characters with options after a regrab.
We not playing
You know what
games,
I mean?
bro.
You can't
Get
grab the
this
ledge,
game
you
and
can also
watch
find
up
yourself
outta
on a
here.
platform where you can teleport
Get
grounded.
this game and
really,
watch
Ploopy just has to
up
hard
outta
guess which
her.
one Louis Money is going to throw out.
Palu supremacy.
Being ready for the 50-50s and
Green hair
the
don't
others.
care. I said
Like the
green
center
hair
stage
don't
pressure
care.
here for Louis Money. Setting up shop on this platform, but not going to set up shop for too long. Louis Money is a vagabond. He's not going to stay in one spot for any longer than you expect.
Right.
That is
Vagabond,
true.
huh?
He's a rule breaker.
Oh!
He's a breaker of ankles
that
as
was
well, it seems.
gross.
Oh, he's a vagabond with a gun, shooting down
Hell
these stocks.
yeah.
Look at Louis Money go.
All right, so far so good. Louis Money putting the
I got
hurt
nothing
on
against
Ploopy
it,
in
I
game
can-
number 3. Still,
I got
you know,
nothing
she's
against
got him at 74%. She just needs like 1 or 2 good combos. You might not get it though.
I like the patience, scared of the key a little bit, but still has Ploopy locked in disadvantage. Tomahawk gets the grab off stage. What's the follow-up? We're trying to find these down tilt timings. Ploopy's mixed it up too well, and again,
Yo, E, I just want to
this
say
neutral get
thank
up
you for
grab,
getting me into
Louis Money's not
Yu-Gi-Oh.
finding it. Ploopy's
I
getting
thought
big
the game was
punishes,
difficult to
but
play,
an even
but when
bigger
you
one
said
for
you
Louis
used
Money
to
on the
play,
back air.
A
it
moment
made me
where you
realize
think
anyone
he's
could
gonna
pick
go
it
for the
up.
explosive flame. You bring out the bucket, and Louis Money follows up with the back air. A great mix-up and the right option here in Game 3. Winning for
Is that supposed to mean,
Louis
bro?
Money going up 2-1.
What the f is
One
that
thing that always
supposed to mean?
fascinates me in these-
You
in
think
these
you're good at
top
Yu-Gi-Oh?
level
I was a champion
games
level duelist,
is
you
players'
dickhead.
ability to
YCS
have a
Philly,
read, know what their
2012,
opponent's gonna do,
top
and
32.
still not punish them
Boom.
for it until the time is absolutely
Multiple
correct.
regionals in
You
Maryland,
mentioned
won
that
them.
mix-up on
Spell books,
not throwing out the explosive
back to
flame to hit that
back.
bucket.
What's up?
Louis Money
Case tournament
probably
winner.
could have punished that bucket on the
Dino
second stop of that
Rabbit.
game
That's true.
if he really wanted to, but he waited for it, waited for
Says
the time
Teller
when
Knights,
it was most
Grave
important,
Keepers.
and that's taking
I
that
did
final
all
shot
that.
and giving you an advantage here in game 4.
Disrespect me.
Conditioning is
I was a
looking like
champion
more
level duelist.
foreshadowing, if anything.
I choked at 2012 YCS Philly because you suck.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You ain't Big Phil.
It could be. Playing it slowly from the corner. It's not
Of course he did, Elise.
Lupi doing a lot of damage right now. It's really good stuff on her. Still has not been touched in this game. We're 20 seconds in. Finally, Louis Money is able to kind of break
That's
that
crazy.
spell.
The disrespect.
Yeah, almost 100% though for his troubles, unfortunately. And Poopy, she just
My spell
was
book
able
deck
to kind of
was
maximize
all
the advantage
Italian.
state. Kind of how similar to what we saw in game number 2.
Louis Money gonna swing right back. That down smash is going to connect
got me
on
tight,
the
Chad.
up B.
They got me
Immediately, once
tight.
Louis Money started to catch some momentum, Poopy was able to shut it right back down. So
If I
Poopy
watched the
definitely
Yu-Gi-Oh!
with
history
a
recap, would you be
command
in
over
it?
the pace.
I've
here in
watched
game
plenty of
4.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Right,
channels
and that
that
kind of
I've seen
punishes Louis
myself
Money
in the
for going
background.
for a more grounded game.
Mainly
Now
that
he's
guy,
having just empty
your
hop the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
entire time.
channel.
Cannot let that
Because
happen
he was
again.
a
Yeah,
Baltimore
this is a
content
spot where
creator.
both of these
I've been
players
plenty of his videos.
have been finding success when they are able to stuff out a jump.
Yeah.
And now that Louis Money has a deficit, it's going to be a lot harder for him to force Poopy to jump. Poopy can just stay grounded until Louis Money is finding himself approaching from the air, and she is punishing that really, really well.
Fire
right now.
Fist.
Okay, but the
Did
smothering
that.
playstyle of
Shadows.
the ledge
Did
for Poopy is
that.
not going to work out for Louis Money kind
Artifacts.
of barrels back in with a get up attack.
Did that.
Now we're still stuck back on ledge. Chef starting to do the work that you need. Can we get that back?
Didn't you
Finally,
allegedly
the teleport
tweet
gets
at
a little
House of
jump.
Champions
Really
in
nice pickup.
2011?
You see Poopy
I
still,
have
the
no
gears are
recollection
turning.
of any.
Yes, the gears are turning indeed.
Word allegedly.
Very
carries
smart
hard.
advantage so far, very patient. The forward air is coming through. I love this pressure. It's just no
Anyway.
safe spot for Louis Money to go. Eventually,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
he's
was
able
my
to kind of
jam. The
free
problem
up
with Yu-Gi-Oh!
some
was
space
it
with that
became,
back air.
I had to
Set up
choose
that
between
invincible,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
wall
and Smash
shield
because
right
I
at
could
the
not
ledge where
afford to keep
nothing
doing
that
both.
Poopy does can really
Because
get through.
it costs
There
money
is
to
again,
travel
this
to
time
events
performing
and it
the dash
costs money
attack.
for Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's going to
cards.
take that stock, and Louis Money's still
And I'd
back in this
retired
game.
from kicking bags.
It's one of those things
so.
that makes it hard to believe that Palutena isn't just top 5 in this game straight up. Just two
Had to
massive
go
you
legit.
can't be here moves.
That's right.
Oh man, two very strong
Favorite
strong
summoning
characters
method
coming at
before
each
you
other
start
right now with the
competing.
neutral air.
Synchro is
Poopy
always
trying
going
to
to be my
assert herself
favorite.
as the stronger player of those two characters.
Right, now Louis Money starting to mix
Them
his
Tengu
offensive
Quint
and
decks
defensive
crisp.
options together. The teleport cancel into the back air, just an extra layer of protection here, but you might need more than that for this up air string.
Oh, I like that. Teleport cancel to the other platform for Louis Money, able to evade the situation.
And I didn't mind
Not able to get all the
XYZs
way out of
either.
it again.
I
Poopy
think
just chasing
Rich
down so
or
well. Holding the pressure
when
in
they
the
like
corner,
rewrote like
waiting
the
for
master
missed
rule book,
spacing on the up B,
how
that's
you always
certainly
have
not
like
where Louis
have
Money wanted to
a
go. But yet
Link
again,
monster
Poopy was
out.
just
That was
waiting
fucking horrible. I'm
with
glad
the
they
chair,
reverted that. That
ready
was
to close that
horrible.
door.
I came back and played
There
for
we
a couple
go,
months
back
doing
in
that. I
with
thought it was
another
absolute
set of nares.
trash.
A little bit of extra damage here, 54% on Luis, and we've just got to make a difference. He's stuck, and
Link mechanic
he's
is-
got to keep
Pendulums wasn't great
This
either,
time
but it
the
was
angle
way.
that,
I
is
like
gonna be
Pendulums better
too
than Link,
much to handle.
especially when they
Pressure from
rewrote
Poopy
the
is just
master rule book.
unrelenting. Louis Money
You had to have a
eventually
Link
able to get a
monster
grab.
special summon.
There
That
doesn't
shit
fully
was
connect.
garbage.
Evasive maneuvering from Poopy. Lateral movement. Can't
That
touch
was
him.
absolutely garbage.
Big obstacle course set up on ledge, but Louis Money can do something similar, a different kind of torture chamber.
Yeah, it's not the torture chamber you want to be in. I'll tell you what. And if Louis Money can take a stock here, the door to this game can kind of creak open a little bit. But you know what you use to barricade a door? It's a chair nerf. That forward tilt can come out and close the door at any given time.
I like that. All right, that's true. We might see the inevitable. I mean, that is what won.
Why are they
Poopy
so
in
mad at
earlier
him?
game, and
Bro,
might
that is
just
the
be what you
dumbest.
need here again, but
That is
dash
the
attack
dumbest
double all
thread.
time is going to be enough. Here we go
Because
with the
it was
Chef
literally
B
just a
bomb
joke
again.
that
We're
I was
just playing
repeating.
Wipe out here on the ledge.
How sick would it be if she does it with a chair now?
And people just lost their shit.
After the door bit, how sick would that be?
That would be.
Because I think this was
I'm
during
down
the
for it.
Miz kick thing or whatever.
Louis
I
Money
can't
is able to
remember.
find ground.
Either way, it was
200%
hilarious.
Roughly, yeah, Game & Watch
I was like,
still
yeah, I was
not
just
killed
kidding,
her.
bro. This story is about.
We're at a
I think this story was
billion
about
percent.
either
Doesn't
Joy
matter. And thank God
or
that
Josh
character's not
Everly
killed
or
her.
Roy St. Clair. I
Doesn't
can't remember.
It doesn't need it, but maybe maybe now you might need it.
You know Reddit's just full of a bunch of
115,
dumbasses.
and then there it is, the up air. A little bit risky off stage, but again, it's the high risk, high reward stuff. Louis Money is going to need it, and 200, finally the back air is going to do it. A secured kill. Ploopy, she's back in it, and we're game 5 here, Finesse.
Yep, I was going to say, after that stock was taken, I still wasn't necessarily convinced in Louis Money's chances. You know, maybe if he's sitting around 110, 120, but once you're at 200%, Any aerial is going to do it. Most of Game & Watch's tilts are going to do it. You just had very few ways
Somebody
out of those
called me
woods.
the Bandit Keith of our times.
Luis's longevity
That was
there.
hilarious.
Can't stock tank forever, especially with the inevitability
good
of
time.
Game & Watch.
Yeah, rest in
just trying
peace,
to throw
Roy
stuff
St.
at you
Clair.
until it
Original
sticks.
OG cheater, bro. Original OG cheater.
That's what I call him. I don't know.
All right.
Before Cheater Chang,
that.
there was
They do
Roy
now.
St. Clair. Rest in peace.
What's the play here?
Man. Oh, the music counter pick is the play.
Music counter pick? Okay.
That's where we're at,
Oh.
Nerf.
Nice.
I love how often players will go for a music counter pick in Game 5. We're trying to set the scenes.
This is
They
the
know what's at
climax.
stake.
This is it, down to the wire. If there's ever time to get the music that you need going, it's Game 5. So top platform here on Battlefield, going to give Game & Watch plenty of vertical options, breaking through the normal limitations of what this little, flat man is possible, is capable of.
Yep, and I do like the stage for Louis Money. I like the teleport cancel options. I like the platforms giving you more places to land.
The only honest
As
players
after rising action,
really
rising
were like
action,
Hoban,
both players have found themselves at the top of the mountain.
Jeff,
and now it's just about who's going to fall off first.
Billy
We're in
Brake,
Game 5, and we're scrapping right away. Both players are on mid-percent,
Frazier,
and Ploopy is going to reset Louis Money back down to 0.
Yet
Ploopy draws
again,
first blood.
We've got the Barry coming in clutch for a big first stock gut punch.
Let's go, Louis.
And,
you got to bring this
Louis
shit
setting
back,
the
bro.
stage for Game
You
5
getting
really nicely, but Louis Money got to fire back 55%. I know, Game & Watch is light. We still got a little bit more work to do before
I
we
need you to
looking
start
to
cheating
kill.
right now.
And this is not the
Oh,
start you
look,
want. It's Louis Money.
Oh, Lord.
Ploopy finds the down air, and now Louis Money
Salutes,
is
boys.
reaching for crumbs,
Salutes.
anything to take
I think
a
it's
stop.
over.
Ledge Trump back air might be something to get you started,
Salutes.
but you are in a
I
rough
think it's over.
spot.
We still have the option here, looking for the back air. Great DI out from Ploopy, not going to get caught by that. And there, we saw a little bit of that in the last game as well. Didn't
happened?
catch the
Great
stock,
question.
but Louis Money, playing the long con.
Great question.
Definitely not over here. Definitely not over. Early response from Louis Money keeps the door open for this set, but Ploopy is able to swing back so quick. Yeah, keep it going is right. Reset it. The neutral B, the F tilt. Ploopy's bringing out all the stops. Down smash connects. Ploopy with a dominant performance in Game 5.
Well,
Moves
that's
on.
unfortunate.
What a disgusting turn of events. All of a sudden, Ploopy turned it up to 11, and Louis Money just kind of got back against the wall and then just
Good old Game &
shake,
Watch,
shake,
folks.
shake,
Good old
shake,
Game & Watch.
shake.
Oh man, just an early bad start from Louis Money, and he wasn't able to recover. Had a nice couple of sequences to kind of make you think for a second he had a chance, but eventually Ploopy,
a rough one,
came out on top.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of back and forth in that entire set, right? I mean, we definitely expected a longer and more fraught Game 5. Unfortunately, was not meant to be. But Ploopy, I mean, that's a really bold statement to go for. All of those crazy smash attack kills that just kind of came out of nowhere, but big reads, like calculated reads that kind of said, like, hey, I've been watching for these past 4 games. This is what I've learned.
Yeah, nothing random, right? We're picking our spots very well. There were certain moments in there where Ploopy has Louis Money off stage. There's a lot of safer options you can throw out than charging a down smash.
It
But,
be
Ploopy
like
managed to
that,
space it exactly
baby.
correctly where we're catching that teleport and catching it with the berry. So again, very good stuff for Ploopy, as you said, on the in the spacing department. And also looking at the bracket, I do like Ploopy's future prospects moving forward. Just took that W, seeded the fight against Jazzo, and then Light. We could see a Ploopy losers finals.
Yeah, I could definitely see the run happening at this point, especially off the momentum from that last set. I mean, you continue to play how you did, play hot like that, and yeah, good things are coming. But we'll have to see what the rest of losers looks like on the other side, because there's a different story to tell as we look to Light's potential.
Yeah, I was going to say, Ploopy fans stay tapped in, but for the majority, the Light fans, for those that come around for Shopify Rebellion Light, you're going to want to stay tuned.
That's right.
We got Light versus Lima.
Right. Everybody's super excited for I know at least one of them is going to bring in the energy.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where Lima has, improved on, dare I say, perfected the kind of slower Bayonetta style of gameplay. But Light's not going to let you run away. Light's not going to let you step back. Light's going to run in. And Light, one of the best in the business at doing just that. Another one of the best in the business here at this tournament, no longer in top 8, but Kola, again, one of the best at just holding it in. And Light is
about to get Lima, says
the animal style.
Denimo 93 for $5.
Right. I mean, you got to play that rush down heavy style, and of course, like if you're playing Fox,
I don't believe you, good sir.
We're going to see what's going
Lima's
on.
about to get light.
Don't let us talk
or should
about
I say lit?
MF Joe set up
on
this next
fire
set for all y'all.
Just you wait. Just you watch.
And
Just
with
you
our second set
relax.
of losers top 8, this one's going to be a beautiful high-octane match. Let's get started with one of the best Bayonetta players in the world. Back at Patchwork after a great showing last year. Give it up for Lima!
Yeah.
And on the other side, it's the best Fox in the world. You know what it is. One of NA's Avengers. Give it up for Light!
That's right. One of the top NA Avengers right there. That's right, my brother. Hold it down. Destroy this gym, Light. Let's go.
Light feeling confident, man. Look at that. Light playing to the crowd a little bit, telling him that's what I thought. You better make some noise for us.
That's right. I mean, hey, you got to support the boy. He knows that he's definitely
think
one
we'll
of the
see a
fan
new
favorites
major
for this
winner?
bracket.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody loves to see what he's.
I just want Light to
Everybody
win.
loves to see a good
There's no
Light
one
set,
left.
and we're
Kola
sure to
got
have one
13th,
here
Louis
coming
out
up.
of 7. It's
Obviously,
just
all
Light.
the way
If Light
from
loses, I don't even give a
the
shit.
place up in New England.
The place that Light's from?
Yeah, the place that Light's from.
If Light loses, this stream is over. How about that?
I saw earlier the
real winner's
overlay when
going
Light was
outside.
playing Jazzo. It was Light from Connecticut,
Okay.
Jazzo from the U.S.
From the U.S.
Oh,
just
Jazzo's still in. Okay.
Just generally.
Jazzo putting the whole
But
country
Jazzo's
on
gotta
his back,
fight
and he did just that. You know what I'm saying?
Meanwhile, Lima coming all the way from Texas.
Pain and suffering.
One of the farther travelers,
suffering.
definitely
I was supposed to
out there
say.
with Ploopy from Kansas.
Yeah.
We're getting a lot of like mid U.S. representation in
If Light
in
loses
Patchwork,
fire
which I'm
at
super
Fortnite,
excited to see.
you might win.
You know, it's,
Winning
it's
the
getting
Mexican
bigger
bracket
and better
yesterday?
every year,
Oh, of course, he didn't drop a
patching
single
together
game.
different regions.
That's
all coming
right.
into the same tournament.
That's right. It is a very patchwork group of states that we have. You know.
Yes, I agree. I know
It's
exactly
like a
what you're
flag,
talking
like
about.
a flag or something like that. I don't know.
I'm with that.
Metaphors
A
and,
kilt,
and
perhaps.
stuff like that. Anyway,
Quilt. Which one's the
a
blanket?
quilt.
Which one's the blanket?
Okay, that's
yeah.
It's a little bit. That's a lot.
Patching together different
A
states.
little revolutionary.
A nice
war
blanket of a
era.
tournament. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, okay. You know, that's.
And this
Ball-
tournament's
ball
heating
knower.
up
Ball
as a
knower.
blanket would. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Ball knower.
Ball knower.
I know that guy. Ball? I know that guy. You ever meet someone with the last name Ball?
Yeah, actually, I have.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Good people.
I'm a ball
Good
knower,
people,
I
those
guess.
balls.
I guess I know some ball.
I do know 6 lovely balls.
All right. So,
all right, we're gonna kick it.
let's get this light set going on in just a second. Who do you think is gonna take this one?
I mean, I do think I would generally side with the seeding here. Light coming in as the 1 seed, dropping a set to Jazzo earlier on, in a
Right.
surprise. But Jazzo definitely one of those players that you can never
7-0,
count out.
yeah.
He can always have
Yes.
an incredible performance. And against Fox, that Ken matchup can be tough.
No,
That
it's
can be
true.
tough.
You know, he's not like one of those like spacey or one of those like Falcos where I can just like kind of box you out at range and kind of mess with your whole flow. But like Fox is like I got to scrap, and Ken he's one of the best at doing that. And of course, Jazzo being the wild card player that he is and having these amazing showings, you mentioned it, never want to count out. It's definitely going to take some bodies, even in a bracket run that
Light
might not
seed
pan
one
out.
aging
It's
like a
still
white
gonna,
woman.
Like, cause some bloodbaths closer to the loser side. Now we're seeing it.
Jazzo kind of the king of the
Have mercy.
coolest second place ever. Cinderella
Have
run type
mercy.
thing. You know what I mean? Where it's
Always
like,
the bridesmaid, never the
eventually
bride
you
sort
run
of
into
thing.
a brick wall of just sometimes literally.
That's a
But
crazy
eventually you just run
comment,
into someone that's
bro.
going to be
That's a
really tough.
crazy comment.
And
That's
we'll get into that Jazzo storyline later as Jazzo got thrown to the wood chipper in this top 8.
Who won that
ever
set? Ploopy
winner's side top
destroyed
8 at a
Louis
major
game
for
5.
Jazzo.
Yeah, it's huge.
Pretty sad.
Love
Yeah.
to see it. I mean, this is the chance to make history for yourself at least, at the very least. But I don't know. Specifically talking, I guess, about the Fox Bayonetta matchup. Obviously, Bayonetta is still going to be one of those characters that could play, as you mentioned, a little bit slower pace.
Yeah.
But because I know that Lima and Light play each other enough, we have precedent to look forward to. That it's like, look, it's going to be pretty in your face. Lima's going to be having to like bob and weave and try to figure out like how do I get around this like heat-seeking missile a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not a
You
Ken
might be able to
hater. I
delay
think
alert
Ken's a
against
cool
other
character.
characters who might not be able to
I
catch
wish
you
Light
or,
had won.
you know, find you in the air.
Ain't like he lost to
that
Steve.
fast.
It is what it is.
Yeah, one thing I'm interested
They had
to
a
see,
competitive
and
set.
something we didn't see against
Jazzo won
Jazzo,
game 5.
there are
It is
certain
what it is.
characters that can just delete Fox for going off stage. You know, like it's obviously the downside that people talk about when mentioning Fox, and specifically Fox's place in the meta, is that he's just so volatile. Because when he winds up off stage, there's just so little he can do. And Bayonetta, one of, if not the best in the game at just punishing that super early, probably not the best, but one of the best characters in the game at going off stage and punishing Fox for making a mistake off stage early on. So that's going to be something that Light is going to have to really think about avoiding more so than he did in his last match against Jazzo, who really can just, maybe go for a 2-frame sometimes, but Ken kind of has limited options to challenge that.
Yeah, I mean, again, kind of like talking a little bit about margin of error is like there's a lot less here for Fox in this. You've got more precise timings. You got to make sure that, anytime you're off stage, you got to make every shot count. Like, you got to make sure you're illusioning right. You got to make sure you are.
Holy moly!
Exactly,
Come on,
like,
let's go.
slow follow when you can, and then just kind of do what you got to do.
Word from production: we introduced Lima. He sat at the set and then went to the bathroom.
Like, oh, thanks for introducing me.
Just sit down and take your ass with you, boy.
Just give me a second. All right, he's walking up now.
Okay,
All right, we're good.
We got him. But I'll say this: most of the time I get introduced to new people, I'm arriving to a house. It's after a long road trip. I'm using the bathroom right after I get introduced to. You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's I can't argue with that.
Right? You've been on the road all day. Introductions, nice to meet you. Nice
Fair
to
enough,
meet you.
and
I'll be right back.
I gotta. Yeah. Okay.
Granted, I'm usually not getting introduced in front of, several hundred, perhaps a couple thousand people watching.
I also don't have people waiting on me. Anyway, all right, so let's get into it. So Lima, seed 5, not too far behind. We are in top 8 after all. And this is a loser's side, so not where we expected this to happen, perhaps, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely at the point in bracket where.
Let's go, Lima. 3-0 this gym.
I was looking at bracket. I think literally.
Get him up out of
to
here.
win this tournament.
Yeah.
Big
Phil says, get him up out of
One of those
here.
super top-heavy tournaments where once you hit top 3, there's kind of a fall-off, or once you hit top 5, there's a fall-off. I think everyone here could do it. I think Jazzo can make the run. Wrath is so consistent. Peabnut and Danny both so solid.
No,
so,
that's actually true. I agree. I think there's a lot of potential for everybody here. I think everybody has like the chance to really pop off and show something. I mean, we saw just in Game 5 how quickly Pluby was able to unlock that next level. Right. The same could be true of anybody else in this bracket. But right now, let's get into it. Light versus Lima. Sticking with the old classic, or the new classic, small battlefield.
Yeah, the ability for any of these players to kind of unlock a second form.
Here we go.
I talk sometimes about how professional athletes have an ability that not a lot of regular humans do to like tap into like the 110% and give even more than they thought was possible. I think all the players left in bracket have that kind of extra
Me when she's like, don't stop.
Yeah,
don't stop.
You have to unlock that right now against Light with the.
You gotta have a little bit of the tank, chat. A little bit of the tank.
In game number 1, 60%. That's not a lot, but it feels like it's a lot. And it's enough to make Lima kind of have to slowly edge your way back in.
Yeah, I do think this is going to be one of those matchups where being able to rack up enough damage per opening is going to be massive. A lot of the times in matchups, percentages don't really matter because regardless, whoever wins neutral next gets the kill, and I don't necessarily think this is going to be one of those. We're going to see some nice back and forth neutral, some advantage state, apart from perhaps a nice string from Lima and an offstage edge guard against Light. Other than that, I think we're going to see some solid back and forth.
I agree. Obviously, Light kind of letting go a little bit off the gas while that ledge control was happening, or at least the ledge guard. I think we're starting to just kind of set up, like wait for Lima to show those like usual habits in terms of like the get up options, and then Light will be able to make that move.
Yeah, this is definitely like the settling in phase, just kind of waiting to feel out your opponent. Both players kind of going with like the bread and butter, bare bones basics of their game plan. As Lima's going to win that Edgehog battle and just catch you with the foot guns, baby.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't see like the potential reflector there. I mean, might have helped save him, but Light, still it's a risk, and you gotta take and hedge your risks when you can.
The Stiletto Berettas coming out in time to take that stock. Light is going to be. This edge pressure situation is going to be so tough for Light because it's so easy for Lima to find reversals and be patient off stage and really make Light pay for getting aggressive off stage. The Shine does great work there. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I mean that did create kind of like a slippery situation down on under the stage. I mean, you never know, but Lima has a lot of those resources still unburned, so did have the freedom to get back after all of that. But like, you know, kind of making you sweat.
It's a marathon, not a
say,
sprint,
hey,
my
you
brother.
Really want to fight this off stage? We could do that.
Yeah, right. I'll scrap a little bit. I don't have many tools in my arsenal, but the ones that I do have are getting thrown at you at terminal velocity. Lima stuck off stage. I like the way that Light is trying to pressure this, kind of from a distance, keeping the hands warm. Lima's going to spend a lot of time floating around off stage. Light doesn't want to stand still there and all that. He wants to play the game, so he's
preventing the mid-game ice out. He's completely he's got hot blood in his veins now.
Yeah, I can't edge guard, so I just have all the more chances to just do hand warmers on stage.
Facts.
While you slowly float your way down.
Like, I'll just wait. That's fine. I'll press some buttons. Like I'll fight the ghosts, and people can call me what they want.
Like a teacher losing control of the classroom. I'll wait.
That's right.
I'll wait.
I will literally wait.
Kids just keep talking. They can go as long as they want. The F smash is going to hit.
I thought we might have to wait a little bit longer to see the fruition come out on the plan.
Come on, Lima SD.
Just like that, we're down.
Oh, stupid ass boy. Oh, dumb ass boy. Oh, stupid looking boy. Look at you. Look at you.
Oh, never mind.
Look at you.
Something here with Witch Time.
It's going to be big damage here, but it's the age-old
What an idiot.
We're seeing the two Bayonetta tropes back-to-back right now. It's the Bayo can't kill and the Bayo SDs, both happening at the same time right now as Lima tries to clean up the stock and not allow Light to extend his lead too far.
I know it.
Keep your distance, Light. Keep your distance.
Again, you just like hang out center stage. That's fine, Lima. You can come back. I'll let you play the game a little bit. I'm not in a rush, and I'm not really in that much danger unless I feel like I've got a very difficult disadvantage state here.
Light by the way was real close to killing himself with that side B. If you caught that. But that side B in the glass, it shifts you backwards
what we call,
a little bit.
you ever play Ace Attorney?
That was very,
turnabout karma,
motherfucker. You know,
turnabout karma.
That's not going to happen too often to a guy like Light. As he's tacking this damage up, man. 67%, even more, 80%, 154 off stage. We might even be out of up to a back air percentage with Light being, or with Fox being so light. I don't know how we can find a skill.
But at the same time, like, look, full rage on Fox and Bayonetta, like you said, is very light. You know, I think anything could happen. You just need one opening, and there it is. Back air ledge. That gets the kill screen, takes it all, and Light didn't even lose the second stock. 100%. You talked about it. Bayo can't kill. We are unfortunately seeing that.
Hey, guess what, Lima? You just lost to us.
Yeah, I kind of called attention to the volatility of Fox earlier.
And come on, Light.
Give
me two more.
Really decide whether or not Lima wins individual games is, does the volatility swing in Light's favor or does it swing in Lima's favor?
Yes,
and the outstage interactions to lose early stocks versus the survivability and the mobility to live to 150.
Lock in, my boy, lock in.
That's what decides the set here.
I mean, I think it's also going to be the balance between how much Lima actually makes these plays and how much he waits for Light to potentially misplay something. You're trying to wait for him to kind of make his own grave. And that can be viable in some situations, but
what's wrong with you? Where do we begin?
Yeah, we saw earlier when Lima was off stage. Especially, there was one interaction, I think, on second stock, left side of the stage. Lima was just kind of floating around, throwing out aerials, re-grabbing ledge, and sharking, waiting for Light to bite, and then he did, and he wound up off stage for it. And then for the rest of the game, Light basically stood center stage whenever Lima was off stage, said, I'm not even going to play this game with you. I'm going to wait, I'm going to make you come to me. I know I can beat you on stage, so I'm not going to play the game off of it.
I mean, that is very true. If you don't feel like you gain anything or the risk is just not worth it at the ledge, then yeah, all I need to do is just kill you on stage.
Go Light.
That's it. Very much true, and that's what we're going to see more and more as this matchup goes on. Nice grab in the corner there. Lima putting together a little three-piece. No biscuit.
Light is making America proud. I know that's right, Conspiracy. I know that's right.
No biscuit, but it's still very dry. I think we've got a little bit more. I don't know, 44%. There's not much.
Up air not going to connect. I like the evasiveness for Lima, but might put yourself in a rough spot here. Stuck in the corner. That's going to walk up and catch the ABK with dash attack. That is a great tool that Light can have in the back pocket there.
Yeah,
beautiful, Light, beautiful. Keep it up.
As this game goes on, but things can change
You're
very
making
quickly.
Me proud.
But what hasn't changed so far is Light's dominance of the stage.
Don't forget, chat, after this tournament is over,
but now we get something on the platform. This could
maybe even before, depending on if grand finals is like Rap versus Peabnut, I'm not watching that shit.
At least Lima's
I'm gonna go right into playing Minecraft.
Closer to a kill.
It's a great
just so everybody's aware.
From Light to be able to
just so everybody's thoroughly aware.
131 off stage. Again, we find ourselves in this situation. Lima wasn't able to find a kill, and that was really what did him in at the end of last game. Similar spot here. How do we find this? 131. Light's got you kind of in that confirm percentage, waiting, trying to wait for an air dodge, but it didn't come out.
Yeah, exactly, because you want to outweight that.
You playing Java or Bedrock? Java. I think that's the vanilla one. That's the one I downloaded.
Yeah.
I don't know if like there's a way for people to join or I join people.
Out of shield after Lima lands with that nair, because it's minus 20 billion if you miss it. So you have to be careful with when you throw it out.
Exactly, because you definitely don't want to up smash bats with it. You do not want to do that.
You have to be sure it's going to hit. There we go. Right? Okay.
There we go. That's like plenty of time. Honestly, that's up air being witch time right there. So a lot of time on that.
Yeah, it gives you ample opportunity. We have another down air, no follow-up though. Light not pulling the trigger on these up smashes.
Forced out one
beautiful,
of those, like,
Light, beautiful.
That Lima kind of high up, but Light waited, still was able to pick it back up, but had me worried there for just a second.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier how much Light was kind of like feeling things out, not really committing.
Right.
And we're still seeing some of that in the corner because Light really doesn't want to.
It's still
really doesn't want to commit to something in the corner until he knows it's going to go his way because it's just so risky.
I mean, you can't pull out all your tricks in game 2. You got to wait.
Yeah, right. You've got 3 really good
cards.
cards.
Oh,
very nice. I mean,
damn, I wish they got the stock.
It's kind of trying
damn,
to
I wish they got the stock. Hey, we got Santor, though. He's coming through with 16 months. He says another month of being a homie, my boy. Appreciate you. We need that. We need that energy, bro. We need that energy. We need those good vibes and that good time. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably
we got to root our boy Light on the victory here.
Man, that yipping is annoying. And man, it's hard to get around.
It's more like a fox like screaming.
Okay, I'm with that. Foxes in the burrows. Yeah.
What is this commentary?
That's exactly correct.
That's so funny.
Fox goes screaming to the left side of the stage there.
It's somebody going from Splatoon back to Smash.
Yeah, I mean, getting
welcome
some quick
home,
grabs,
chat.
I mean, at least
welcome home.
Letting Lima know that he can't shield as well, you know, trying to punish the defensive options.
Beautiful.
Looking for the down air, very risky. Light not going to let that slide.
I like how in-game inputting down smash forces an IRL animation on Light with the same head bob. Every time the down smash comes out, it's that and head nod, got him.
Everyone with intent.
Yes, exactly. The FGC nod knows no bounce.
That's true, it transcended. All right, but that forward throw not going to be just enough at 137. We have no rage on Bayonetta, so not much doing.
I don't know about that, Light.
Light's off-stage play has been something to write home about.
Good, you're fine.
Your parents about
good mix up, good schmix up, good schmix up,
the stalling,
good
the
schmix up.
Shine, the timing on the upbeat, everything.
Who that is? Yo, Gamer Hype, my band. 2 years, bro. That's 24 months. That's 2 years.
With so much precision.
Thank you, brother.
And that precision
forgot you had this.
Countered in kind.
You got that
by
VIP
Lima
badge for a
well,
reason, my boy. You can't ever forget about that Twitch sub, my guy.
Almost getting something with the
I've been running my pockets for 2 years. Appreciate your support, my dude. Real talk.
Kind of pulling the trigger there.
One of my aces. One of my aces. Thank you, brother.
Actually take the stock with the jab.
I would have been more surprised if it didn't at 180, 190.
Okay,
if Light was able to hold on to that one.
Watch that shield. Yeah, get some distance. Refresh that shield a little bit.
It was great DI. It was very good.
All right, but
yeah, with how slow he was going, I thought he was alive for sure.
Can't get the jab here. To
dead.
But there it
dead.
is.
Dead.
In the animation.
Too easy.
And you're just
too easy.
There's no way. So Light
would you steal $6?
There's
no, but I'm going to time you out for spamming
Light.
in my chat.
Right,
Shut
you
up.
get the one that gets dejected.
You're
and the one that
uninteresting.
starts playing
Go
tilted,
away.
and the one that has a hard time.
All right,
and you
let's
get
go,
the
Light. One
goes
more.
Beast mode. You get this Light. You get the super locked
One
in,
more.
super precise, patient disadvantage, and aggressive offense. And that's the Light we're seeing right now.
He's playing so good, man. He's playing so effing good.
I think Lima kind of
so
forcing that extra power out of Light and kind of requiring it almost as a barrier to the further reaches of bracket.
He's mad.
This is it.
Light is playing a little bit perturbed at the moment. 54% off the rip. He's holding in. He's looking to be in tip-top form right now against Lima.
Let's go, Light.
But Lima, I mean, so far so good. Getting a little bit of damage. Kind of a lot of shield pressure here, but that can still be valuable in its own right.
I know that's right. A couple ABKs coming through. Damage off stage.
Oh,
Light getting a little aggressive. Yeah.
Again, this is like a lot of pressure here. It's something that you really don't expect at this point in the set, but I mean, this is where Lima's got to make
Light, you are smarter, better.
The timing on when Light sent that up smash. We were talking
everything
about
in between.
So patient about it. He was kind of anticipating an aggressive ABK.
Nah, Jaws, exclamation point.
I like that idea because it was kind of safe. Because if he doesn't ABK, Lima's not going to be close enough to punish him for it.
Okay, here we go. And then, waits for the shine. Good patience there from Lima
nice.
again with it.
Good patience from both of them, honestly.
We're going to keep picking it back up, and this time the illusion enough to get yourself quickly back.
That was a fun exchange between both of them.
Unbelievable. Back here, and that's
that was a fun exchange between both of them. I give it up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing with the offstage
cool
play for
smash.
Light. This is when Lima should be making hell out of this game, and Light is just playing so patient, so consistent. That was Lima's best offstage sequence. Light still got back to center stage, and then he took the stock. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the kind of reversal that, you know, it hurts to see because you had all this momentum as Lima, and to see it kind of wrested away in a very quick series is unfortunate.
A Light and shining armor at the moment, putting on pressure in the corner. I like what I'm seeing.
Breaks in this match is really
Lima's backing up.
interesting.
Lima's
it
scared.
is
Lima
because
doesn't
it's from a
wanna come on
standpoint like,
stage.
okay, who's
Eventually
going to
does so,
engage
and
next
still gets
and
the hands
create
put on him. Look at Light
the next
move.
opening?
Right,
Who's going to force the interaction? What's it going to be?
Keep it going.
There's a lot of timeouts in this match.
Well, just trying to mix up all the options.
Ooh, but Light said, go, 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 go.
Except up and to your death. That's another stock lost. 3-1 now. Light building that momentum once again.
It looks like we might be taking a one-way ticket to the Light
know
Dub
exactly
Fight
who
Club.
gave Light
He's
some
moving
advice in
very
this
well
matchup,
right now
by the
at 130%, still alive. The
chat
survivability, the
lives.
recoveries, the offense. It's all been great. I feel like I've been talking about him the whole game, but what else is there to talk about? This has been the story of the set. Light's been moving so well.
And still alive at 144. Lima, again, finding a little bit of the issues with finding the stop. Can't get the grab, can't get that potential forward throw afterwards. And Light just resets, waits, delays, and now has to kind of go crazy, but yeah. Yeah, there's no way.
All the things Light's made it back from, wasn't even totally sure there, Nerf.
Yeah, once I saw where the Firefox started, you never know until you see the starting position. You're like, hey, well, no, okay.
Right, because then sometimes it starts and drifts further than you think it will.
Exactly.
The places he's made it back from.
That's true, from the far reaches. And he's reaching for a couple more of these areas, getting some of them on the platform. Tech chases. There
Wrap
it is,
this
just
shit
the
up.
weight, and it's almost
Wrap
enough,
it
but
up,
110
bro.
no rage for Fox.
Get your ass up out of here, bro. 7th place is your destiny. Go on somewhere.
A
Go on
very
somewhere.
strong performance there from Light.
Good shit, Light.
Of a 3-0 as we'll see in this top 8.
You never
Take
say
your ass
never. You
somewhere,
never
Lima.
know.
Yeah, right? Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon.
Don't speak so soon. Yeah, you don't want to jinx anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Either
we
way,
got
it
Jets
was
around
a
coming up.
hard-fought one for Lima. Unfortunately, wasn't able to kind of overcome the overwhelming power that is Light and his very quick action and shot calling.
Did you see Light's face after he was taking those games? Light won the game and went,
Capri, I don't believe you. Mainly because I don't believe
A
you.
little like a little
Do I
disappointed
hate
in
Lima or
himself for
something?
not
Absolutely
making
not.
it
I got no
much
problems with Lima. I
easier
think
or
he's very
something
funny.
like that. Like,
I just
that's
didn't want him to
crazy.
beat Light.
Wow.
oh,
I mean,
man. See,
hey.
that read to me is like, it's like, why are you even trying?
I had no
Why are
problem
you
with
even
Lima.
trying to step to me?
That's true. He's like, you never know.
Still remember that tweet
Really
he made
quick,
like
we
2
are going
years
to shout
ago.
out
It was
to the
like,
people keeping these beautiful
I'm in
lights on
line
and
with
putting our
Kola at
faces on this camera.
Chick-fil-A,
We got
and
some shout outs to give you.
and he's
Firstly,
like,
we have
car in
Bud
front of
Bud's
us has a
very
veteran,
importantly,
the
Bud Noir,
Vietnam
man
veteran
himself,
sticker.
making this event
Should I blow the
happen.
horn and try and
Patchwork
trigger his
is presented by
PTSD?
Bud
I
Buds.
was like,
And that is
holy
the place for
moly,
all
this
things
guy's
Smash North
insane.
Carolinas. Follow those Twitters at Bud Buds
Hassan
Esports. And
viewer.
look at that merchandise coming soon. That looks good, huh?
That's
Holy
true, I
moly.
know, and of course there's other
Anyway,
ways to
go
support
Light.
Bud War. There is the local, which is the BBL here in Cary, North Carolina, down at Bad Machines on Wednesdays at 6:30. You can go check out a lovely staple of North Carolina Smash Ultimate. That's
that
gonna
was
be
winter,
perfect
now
for
that was
all of
loser.
your stuff. Every week has top talent, great production, great food and drinks from the bar.
So
and,
it's called
the
the
last BBL
Bud
of
Buds
every month
Local,
features an out-of-state
and they
invader.
use the
So,
abbreviation
make sure to
BBL.
catch your NC Smash info at start.gg/BBL.
least you won't forget
Get
it, I
yourself
guess,
one of
sure.
those.
Uplifting Smash over at BBL.
That's right.
I'll tell you that much. We have Starlight Singularity as well. Join Bud Buds in the heart of North Carolina for Starlight Singularity 2, hosted 4 times a year. Come fight nights
Why is
and
y'all
seize
posting this
top
in here?
talent at their premier regional events. Go to start.gg/Raven. Get yourself signed up.
You know, it's crazy when a lot of other regions, you know, are seeing a lack of locals or a lack of representation in Smash. You know, NC continues to kind of lead the field and having multiple options for people to kind of go out and have not only that third space, but an option to compete and actually, you know, be a part of the community. It's huge.
The East Coast is moving. North, south, right in the middle. There's events everywhere, right? We got big events in Virginia, North Carolina. Obviously, New England's moving. Obviously, Florida's moving. Just everywhere on this East Coast, up and down. You got places to go.
That is true, and shout out to NC for hosting Patchwork for the 4th consecutive year. It's been an amazing ride seeing this tournament series grow and prosper, and honestly, super cool. You know, NC is a great community, and it's always a great time to be here.
NC State giving us a great place to make this happen.
Also true, venue's great.
Yeah, a tournament doesn't look and sound and feel and play this good if you don't have a venue just as good to allow it to thrive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. You know, it's all of the pieces of the puzzle coming together to make this a really nice event. Definitely one that you should support in any way or come out to next year, because that's surely to be a good one.
Yeah,
you think I'm going to leave my house? Nice try.
That's right. That's right. We got more to come. There's this story is not over, and we are just beginning our top 8. We've got 2 sets of losers.
Nigga Meister got knifed at Patchwork, then went live from his
2 more
hotel
sets
room.
that I'm excited to see. We are going to have Peabnut and Danny, and also Wrath versus Jazz.
This guy's hilarious, bro.
We're looking at winner's side.
This guy's hilarious,
Yes, this is the winner's side. Wrath Jazz is going to be an interesting one. I mentioned the history earlier. I think
Yo, Meister is mad funny, bro.
Yeah, so
it's
going to be the story of, you know, can Jazz
trying to pay off that flight? I know that's right.
Continue to be the
This
Wrath.
would be
I know that's
Cinderella
right. Go ahead, Mike. I ain't
This
mad
would be
at
it.
you.
Like you're in winner's side. You're already set up for success, but can you break the mold in your past failures and find that success?
Yeah, can you find the glass slipper of, you know, which
His thumbnails I
be
just
Wrath
see
in
on
this case.
Twitch are always
and
just
then
him smiling.
Peabnut versus
I'm
Danny is
just
going to be an
like,
interesting one as well, because I think, you know, by seeding and by reputation, I think a lot of people would favor Peabnut.
That's a good question.
But the last
know.
time I saw Peabnut play against a wolf, I'm sure Peabnut.
All right, Danny Peabnut, Lord have mercy. Please let
Danny
Danny
bear
win.
witness with my own eyes was that flash flood against Jackal, and Jackal put the hands on Peabnut.
Yeah,
it was a rough set. So Danny, you know, obviously a very different player, doesn't play the same way, and Peabnut, you mentioned off stream, the type of player who's not going to lose the same thing twice. So it is going to be the matchup of can we adapt. But before we get to that, we have MF Joe for you one more time.
Great work from Light to get that win over Lima. And we're sticking with the Spaceys up next. We have the best wolf in the U.S., fresh off of 13th at MomoCon. Give it up to Danny.
Let's go, Danny. We need you, Ma. We need you.
And his opponent is the Carolina's pride and joy, the reigning Patchwork 2025 champion. His first ever major win last year. He's looking to do it again. Give it up for Peabnut!
Is Peab the defending champion? Okay, respect. Respect to the defending champ. Big Peab. Oh, did he say he's the best wolf in the U.S.? That's not true.
All right, you already know what it is. The crowd starting to peeb out just a little bit for their boy. You know, it is the Carol.
Yo, don't know.
Meister finna stage a discrimination incident with an airline attendant for a flight refund after that 9th Lord have mercy.
Who even thinks to type something like that? Yo, JMC, you're insane. Thanks for the 5. And yet, I must confess, you might not be entirely wrong.
Danny,
might not be
Danny
entirely
is definitely
wrong.
going to be coming from 14th seed. You know, a little bit of an underdog here. Wasn't seeded to make it here,
Chat,
but
what does he
is
know?
making the
What
upset
does
run.
he
And
know?
you gotta respect it. Danny's showing that the wolf has the potential to make it happen. And against Peabnut, you mentioned it, maybe a little bit of a character issue for Peabnut. It's not the easiest matchup, I'll say, for Mega Man.
It's super tough.
A character who statistically has pretty good spread
Thanks
of
for the 5.
matchups.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, this is one of those matchups. A lot of the times you see a 14 versus a 2 and you think that's a wash.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. But in a matchup like this,
things are closer than you
We're
might.
getting closer and closer to purchasing that Smash Factor
I would
flight
still
tonight, boys.
slightly favor Peabnut, but I would not say it's comfortable in a matchup like this. Especially
Could be down to 60-40 or
Closer
something
and
like that, you know?
Yeah,
the,
right.
The odds are there, and you'd love to see it. Danny, can you make it happen?
that is up for Peabnut to prevent and Danny
That's
to
the
prove.
question. Can you make it happen,
We'll
Cameron?
see where we can go with this. As you know, Danny made a solid run to get here. Got a really nice win over Ploopy, I believe it was. Danny was the one that sent Ploopy down.
Light
to
was
that
sent to
losing
losers
spot.
game 5 by Jowser.
And you know, Ploopy coming into this tournament the way that she was playing, she definitely could have wound up in winners.
JMC,
winners
damn
semifinals.
Skippy, I
She
made
could
a
have been on this
video
side
on
of the
it.
bracket.
I could have seen that.
So Danny was the one to kind of put a stop to that, and Peabnut playing consistent as ever.
Yeah, and I think consistency is definitely one word that I find attributed to Peabnut consistently as well.
Although I will say, one of the
Louis got cooked by Ploopy Game 5.
And inconsistent things you could possibly see happen to Peabnut during his
Chad,
run
how
at
long
this
have we been
point.
streaming? 6 hours? A little over 6 hours?
W
stream?
Beastly and Peabnut had a DBZ. They both died at the exact same time,
Yes.
so they had to redo the final stock. But as that happened, the stream crashed, so they had to go play it off stream. So Peabnut, the eye of consistency, but had maybe one of the weirdest and least replaceable things happen to him earlier in this run.
But it was a close call, and he managed to come out on the other side of it, the staying winner's side. That's an important little part of the puzzle as well. But Danny, can these projectiles, is it
White
worth
fight the
using the
loser this
reflector?
set?
Yeah, I will say, it's interesting because you would think in this matchup the reflector would just be an absolute dominant tool.
But not so.
But what you see being so dominant is the movement and the disjoints that Wolf has. Wolf can stay in Mega Man's face, and because of how consistent that movement is, Mega Man really just can't keep him away.
And the thing about Wolf is that he has pretty tight enough combos that anything that Peabnut wants to do is like a get-off-me tool isn't really close at hand here. You can't
Miles,
really find your way through these get-out-of-jail-free cards that you might be able to do against some other characters with a lot more leeway in between these hits.
This is true. This is true. And we used to talk about kind of the bracket demon that Peabnut had in Light, as Light would always just kind of shut down Peabnut's runs. Peabnut's been able to overcome that, beating Light at Comic Palooza 2025, I do believe.
Yeah.
But coming into this set,
okay, hey, we'll take that.
Peabnut's bracket demon moving forward.
I know, we were talking about consistency, but all of a sudden, the complete opposite, unexpected from Peabnut, but you take it on the chin, you keep it going, and you just run it right back. Danny, though, not going to take that for granted, and is going to keep this momentum rolling.
And Peabnut took it off the chin, now he's taking it to the body, he's taking the headshots. He's taking it to the body, he's taking them everywhere, as Danny is running in, getting a lot of openings. That could have been a lot stronger. Only an up air off the punish on the whiffed up tilt.
But it's still early. It's that conditioning. You gotta like throw out your simplest tricks first to see how much you can get away with.
Yeah, Peabnut.
Yo, E, when's your next online tournament?
Cheese throughout these sets. It gets better as time goes on.
The shirt.
TM7 Zap. Hello. How nice of you to join us.
The Pewtery board?
The Pewtery board. I was going to go there too. I wasn't sure.
The muscle emoji, by the way.
Yeah, we're going to workshop it. That's fine.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. What do you think?
Yeah,
what do you think the bid is there?
Yo, you're crazy, bro.
Danny, on the other hand, getting these blaster shots. I think that's what you're talking about, like a little bit of the mid-range and the far range as well. I mean, blaster giving you something to kind of force Peabnut into these areas, these approaching areas.
Yeah, and this is
shout out
one
to
of those,
Zach, bro.
I don't know what happened. You see what you saw?
I don't know.
This is one of those matchups where Wolf really wins at every distance. All of those little interactions go Wolf's way. We saw F-tilt break Leaf Shield. We saw Reflector get out of up air after he already got hit by it. There are so many little things that just go Wolf's way in this matchup. It's so difficult.
No, that makes total sense. And Peabnut having to play the corner, not an uncomfortable place for him, obviously. He's very used to playing at this distance, but look how quickly Danny is able to find the consistent options.
That'll never not make
down
me
throw,
laugh.
dash attack, things like that. You know, you just kind of play your consistent game, play your normal game. Don't just treat it like any other day at the office.
And this is one of those things I personally have been more used to. Ooh, the up tilt from the scrap. But I was going to say, I personally am more used to seeing Danny kind of play a slower style of Smash. But in this matchup, he's recognized that you need to up the ante. You need to pick up the pace against Mega Man and really walk him down. He's doing that very effectively in this game one, but only a one-stock lead. Very much something that could slip away.
Yeah, that is true. And so far, I mean, there's a lot of shield pressure that's been working out in Danny's favor. Obviously, poking out the shield and trying to make Peabnut kind of jump out, or having to play a little bit less defensively and just evade and not just like stand there as a stronghold. Meanwhile, this is kind of paying off. You have this light percentage lead. Where do you go with it?
It is just about finding that kill. Sometimes Wolf can struggle once we're past those first killing windows. You got to find where to crash bomb.
He shielded it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Unfortunately, Peabnut able to find another one of those really
Well,
close,
I'd like to say I'm
up tilts.
surprised.
Being able to just like get up in your face and then throw it out like that, that's something that not a lot of characters
We are really
can
probably
do,
going to get
especially
Peabnut
the
versus
versatility
Rap
of
Winners
movement
Finals
that
chat. I
Mega
hope
Man
you're all
has.
bracing for it.
Yeah, and I would like to say I didn't do Peabnut justice on that. I got too distracted by the basic crash bomb interaction. I missed Peabnut making a big last stock comeback.
Oh, you're good. You're
from
good.
From 0% against Peabnut's 94. Peabnut was able to bring it all the way back and take that first game. That's good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, it's the fortitude, man. A lot of these characters, especially those who are seasoned as Peabnut is now, having played at this high level for since his first major debut, or major win debut last year, has been a long ride, but definitely getting longer.
Yeah, Peabnut was one of those players that really burst onto the scene and then just stayed at that high level. Had that early performance, it didn't really drop off very much after that.
Right.
It's been consistent high-level gameplay from Peabnut.
I'm taking a screenshot
Right,
of that.
and even those like
comment
momentary
in the
setbacks,
Twitch.
are never really enough to kind of diminish his light, as it were.
Yeah. Too optimistic, too steady-minded is Peabnut.
Yes, he's a Zen master, one might say. He's been training with the monks.
Yeah, I might say. I would agree with that. I would agree with that, as Danny has to play from the corner. Eventually able to find center stage and reset things here. Playing aggressive, maybe he's going to want to start kind of resetting things a little bit. I do think that Wolf Blaster has a little bit more utility in this matchup than we've seen. Maybe playing a touch more grounded could benefit Danny here, as really since the last stock began on game 1, Peabnut has looked to be in very good shape here.
For sure, I mean, the
you could
percentage,
probably get
aside,
almost an
I felt
hour
like that
of
entire stream was
Minecraft while
really
Peab
strong
and
for
Rap
Peabnut
set
for
is
a few
happening.
reasons. He's kind of relying
Damn,
on
low-key?
some of those ranged projectiles, which I
Low
think
key,
he's
do I
able
just
to
do my
kind of
Minecraft sponsorship in the middle of that
overstimulate
match
Danny a little
because
bit by
he gives a
just
shit
throwing
about
them
that match?
constantly and alternating the angles and order. Honestly, it's been really working.
There it is, fall back air off the platform. Not going to take the stock though, just barely. Peabnut survives, and that could make things really tough unless Danny just finds an up tilt.
True.
It is easy to forget that that's kind of like a mini snake up tilt. It is taking these
I
stocks.
mean, that
It's
set
not
is
doing it
probably
the same
gonna
way,
take a
but it is
long
taking
time.
these stocks as Peabnut is able to answer back. Little middle blade back air action.
That's right. The name of the game
Did
is
you say
always the
Minecraft
same.
fun? Yeah, I gotta play
That
Minecraft
little
for an
blade
hour.
grabs, just
So
trying
now
to
I'm
mix up,
considering doing Wrath and
get Danny to
Peabnut,
kind of
just
hear
playing
the-
Minecraft
maybe the
instead.
audio cues and try to maybe
I'll
use
play
that as a way to
multiplayer. Is there like,
force him to
I
make
mean,
a
what do
play.
I do?
A lot of different things at play. Throwing Danny off. That landing back air is going to connect, but Danny just swings right back. Back against the wall. Doesn't even matter for a guy like Danny. He's going to keep swinging. Again, from disadvantage. Tech situation on the platform, get up attack.
Okay, yep, from behind.
Java's
from
more
back
difficult to
behind,
do
gonna throw it right there. And,
All right, well, I'll
Peabnut
play
getting a
single. You
little
guys just
extra
tell me what to
damage.
do.
This is still as even as it gets, though.
Yeah. Peabnut throwing it behind the back like Jason Williams. White
That's
chocolate
true,
right
yeah.
now.
Ball
Landing
nowhere.
forward air to send off.
Great
stage.
idea, folks. Great
Danny
idea.
from the corner has been pretty successful. Peabnut can often put up a wall and keep you in the corner for a while. Danny's not letting that happen.
Double spot dodge, though. Peabnut maybe starting to sweat a little bit. You can see the cracks in the armor starting to show.
That is all it takes in this matchup. It's one crack from either player, one misinput, and things get wicked really quickly. The side B from
Yeah,
off
I
the stage
downloaded
is
it, and then
huge
like
for
it's on
Danny,
the thing where it
but
just says
Peabnut
play. So if I just click
is able to
play,
respond.
that's when I'll
Finds the
enter
up smash, doesn't
Minecraft,
find the
right?
stock, though. This is the spot. How does Danny clean it up? It's gonna be
I think I
another
have the
back
free
air
trial.
again.
I don't know. Yeah, the full hop.
I think I have the free
I guess
trial.
a little bit consistent.
After this
at
match,
least
I'll
enough
open
for
it up and you
Peabnut
guys
to
can
scout
see.
out that movement
I'll
pretty
open it up and you
effortlessly.
guys can see what I'm talking about.
It's been tough for Peabnut to swat Danny out of the air. I like these aerial approaches, but once these scrambles kind of break out, it's been really tough for Danny to adapt. Peabnut's looking really solid.
That is true. A little slow on the uptake for the grab as well. You know, it feels like Peabnut is that like just one step ahead, at least for right now.
Yeah, ooh, nice up smash to scoop there. But Peabnut's kind of like memory bank of interactions in a set is as deep as I've ever seen a player have, right? So if an interaction doesn't go his way one time, he's going to store that memory and he's going to be able to adapt to it next time. You're going to have to mix up the way that you take these stocks. Danny playing a bit more grounded, playing with that laser, and it's working out for him. He tacks on some damage and wins neutral out of it.
I mean, that is a very big strength for Peabnut, but it can also be a weakness if Danny is kind of like able to force that extra mental stack onto Peabnut. You never know.
That landing fair from Danny just now could have ended this game. But Peabnut is able to turn things back around. Leaf shield off stage. What an absolute menace. Again, it comes out. You can't get through this shrubbery, Danny.
That's right. You can't get past.
By the way, guys,
up
Sumi
airs as well,
Banto
Danny,
coming up
knowing
next
that you
week.
can
Do we
force
know
a
if it's 1 or
potential
2
reflector
days?
out of Danny, and then getting something for it. You know, you can at least make him have to commit to that option.
Yep. I like the pellets in the back there. Oh,
Nice.
waiting
Damn,
for the
good follow-through.
roll. Peabnut put on such suffocating pressure
Peabnut's
at the
winning
ledge.
this shit. He's going to-
the
he's going to
entire
win it.
stock. Danny wanted out.
No
Peabnut knew
questions
that to be true.
asked.
Waited for the roll. Caught the up tilt.
Yeah, he was ready in wait before the roll even started. Just stood
Next
there.
week is
and
evil.
was like,
Yeah, it is. And Sumibato
just
happening.
marked
So
the
again,
X
does
on
anybody know
the spot
Sumibato is 1 or
and
2
waited
days?
for the anvil to drop.
Like people with the World Cup? Not particularly, but I am glad America's
draws
doing
the X
well.
in the sand, the wave brings him right there.
Exactly.
Peabnut saw everything before it even happened.
A prophet among us, and what can we say? Here on PS2, we've got a make or break opportunity for Danny.
One day? Okay. Is it June 27th? Is that a Friday or a Saturday for me? Would that be a Friday for me?
More ways than one here at this tournament.
That's right, getting his money up, not his funny up. He is a serious business kind of competitor, and we're seeing why now. That pays dividends in the end.
Ain't nothing to laugh about right now if you're Danny. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Fur, you got my AI summary.
Out, it's misdirected, but
E watches light close out Lima and pivots to Danny the Wolf versus Peabnut Mega Man. Peabnut falls back from 0% to take game 1. Did this summary get the most interesting part of the street?
It's constantly getting pulled away from
by the way.
The fish can't get the bait off the hook.
Friday
it's
for
been
you?
tough for Danny in these past couple games.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I mean, it feels like it's been a never-ending battle, and it feels like it's been Sisyphean even.
Yes.
It's just been every single time I'm rolling this damn boulder up the hill, and I get nothing to show for it except this T-shirt.
Heading to the boulder factory saying, I hope I don't have to push that boulder today. What are you doing? You're pushing the damn boulder.
I'm up pondering my boulder.
100%.
But Peabnut,
one must imagine Danny happy.
Other orbs being thrown around here, or at least discs of metal kind. We have other things to worry about, and Danny still getting hit by the whole thing and the kitchen sink.
Peabnut coming back from off stage. Danny's just lying in wait yet again, catching that back air, and Danny now is able to take the lead yet again. This is not a situation that Peabnut is unfamiliar with.
It's not about taking the lead, bro. It's about can you hold the lead.
Snatch victory from the jaws of defeat twice.
Okay, I mean, the patience now. Peabnut really not taking a lot of actions. It's kind of just like standing and waiting and seeing what Danny does when faced with the daunting task of making the first move.
That is a very daunting task. That is in every game where there's a kind of push and pull between who gets aggressive first. It is a scary move indeed, and Peabnut showing you exactly why the up smash comes through.
And it was a reactive up smash. You force the roll again. You are there, ready, and it's something that I will just follow you where you go, and you cannot hide.
Osmo, Yada, and Ken.
Another reactive up smash for Peabnut.
Well, we'll have to see if any more people pull up.
Coming out of shield,
that ain't enough to get me to watch it from my hotel.
Right back, and this set has been strange because Danny has looked to be in command of a lot of these interactions, but Peabnut has just been able to kind of put himself together when it matters most at the end of these games.
Very true.
Look it up.
And then just the one lemon enough to kind of force this interaction where you have to go inside the stage, basically skirt the edge in order to not get down air.
Speaking of forcing interactions, Danny's just going to run in with the Crash Bomber on him, transfer it over to Peabnut, put himself back in neutral.
Oh, but speaking of sending it right back to Thesaurus, Peabnut able to do the exact same after having it reflected upon him, and now you're getting a lot of shield pressure out of nothing on top of Danny, and this, okay, well, there's one reflected up air, but it's just a reset afterwards.
Yep.
Peeb's too strong, chat. He's too strong.
Up air reflections paying Danny dividends
Dennis
earlier
the
on in this
Menace
set.
really gonna 3-0 Elegant?
Dennis the same amount of money, but still Danny looking to be in a very solid spot as the lemons come out from the corner.
And it was a very good reverse tomahawk grab.
There's no way this guy's elegant, by the way. He's clearly so.
A reset to neutral, but eventually find the stock. We've got it back down to last stock here. Danny has the potential to turn this into a game win now.
Yeah, at any given moment, Danny could surge into a victorious position. We're seeing the beginnings of that right now. Danny runs away, metal blade in hand, 2 projectiles at his disposal. One flies to the wayside, but he still puts on some pressure. Peabnut stuck in the corner.
Peabnut kind of like juggling the metal blade, always keeping the option on deck whenever you see Danny quick to pick it right back up mid-air. Very good reactions here from him, but is it enough to kind of win the nickel and dime competition you kind of entered into?
No one is more threatening when they walk than Peabnut. Peabnut with the Mega Man slowly marching towards you. What is going on inside his head?
Well, he's a robot, so who knows?
Oh! The code is firing, I'll tell you that much.
What do robots dream of? I guess we will find out when Peabnut achieves his dreams.
Oh, yeah. I like the forward air to send off stage.
I think is Peabnut gonna get this 3-0? Can Danny get on the board, man?
The dream of a steady 3-0.
Wishing upon a Metal Blade as well, hoping to
What
get
we
something
doing,
here.
Danny?
The late reflector, not enough to really give yourself the space you need. A high wolf flash, and you set
we're
yourself
not winning,
up
that's for
right
damn sure.
for the trap laid by Peabnut. The down smash closes it out, and with a 3-0, Peabnut
absolutely
moves on, continues on winner's side.
Yep.
Wow, Peab trying to defend that title. I see you, Peab.
In corner pressure.
And now our only hope of saving winners finals.
Really like siphoned Danny's
our boy
materials,
Jazzo.
conditioned him into picking a certain option, and
our boy Jazzo,
was able to
Chad.
capitalize on those punishes time and time again.
Jazzo got to beat
Raph.
Raph.
Danny was able to take the lead in a lot of these games, but I felt like the reversals, especially in game 1 and 2 from Peabnut, where he just comes alive all of a sudden in like the final hour of the game, where your like back is against the wall, and you know recognize when an angry beast is got his back against the wall, he fights harder than ever.
Yeah, and one thing I love about watching Peabnut is
what
that
they say about me, Chad.
the consistency in inputs that you see from him is so high. Very, very rarely.
Save and Jazzo in the same sentence.
Yeah.
You are
like,
indoctrinated,
tedious
EE.
practice,
Snap
the
out of it.
movement practice, getting a short hop 1,000 times out of 1,000 when you want a short
This
hop.
guy's
getting a
convinced
walk
Jazzo's
1,000
actually
times out of
white.
1,000 when you want to walk. No. Peabnut puts in that work. Do you ever see Peabnut tweeting about, I just did 700 short hops in a row. Can you match this? That pays out. That pays out.
And that's the thing, you know, a true labber to the core. Someone who is an experimenter, an engineer of the game, someone who definitely has like that breadth of experience, or depth of experience rather, where you know your character inside and out, you know everything your character is capable of, you know all of your matchups, or at least you know how to learn those quick matchups that you might have difficulty with on the fly, stuff like that. You know, it requires that base level of game sense, but also the flexibility to be able to maximize your potential as a player.
Yeah, and the flexibility really is huge for Peabnut. I think that's kind of the key thing, is that Peabnut's ability to learn and kind of, you know, change the game plan on the fly, or even change the practice plan in between tournaments to come back better and stronger. This is exactly what we were talking about. Last time I saw Peabnut play against a Wolf, it was, I think,
Only
April?
thing he's saving
So
is a
just
pack
few
of
months ago,
unseasoned chicken
Peabnut
fingers.
got smacked up.
His very
It did not go
Caucasian
well.
parent
Peabnut
made him.
is able to kind of regain from that and play 3, you know, relatively
You
close
guys
games,
think
but still win
I'm
in
joking
3-0
about
fashion.
these comments from
I mean,
N-word fans.
every loss is an opportunity to grow and grow your knowledge and grow your understanding of the game and understanding your place in it. And I feel like that's something that Peabnut embodies. He definitely lives that.
I want you all to see what I deal with.
The kind of mindset of you
See what
either
my
win
kick
or you
chat is
learn.
really like.
You know, Peabnut has preached that just as good as anybody else. But we have one more set in this first part of top 8. We're going to send it over to MF Joe one more time to let us know what we got coming up.
Bro, that's literally just
And
you
up
typing on
next,
your phone?
We have the second set of winner's side top 8. It's a matchup you've seen before between two of Atlanta's finest.
I want to call Jazzo
First,
whitewash.
we have
I'll do
fresh
it
off
without
the 5th place at
hiding
MomoCon,
behind my
one of the
phone.
best Shota players in the world. Give it up for Jazzo!
Yo, HK, thanks for gifting us up to Jizzo. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I guess that's what we're doing now.
And on the other side,
sure.
we have one of the greatest Sonic players to ever do it. Fresh of a win at Cafeteria Cup Kings. Give it up for Wrath!
I do, Slick Ricky. More than you know. Give him a chance, Covenant. Give him a chance. Damn, where'd everybody go?
How's it going? So, obviously, as y'all know, today is a very special day on this beautiful Sunday. But for people at home and here may or may not know, obviously today is Father's Day. So one, let's give a big
I'm surprised you
round
know,
of
nigga.
applause and a happy Father's Day to Raph. Raph is a father, you know, father to a beautiful daughter. I know that his girlfriend's watching the stream.
Oh, don't watch with the chat, baby.
Father's Day, Raph.
Don't do that. Turn that chat off, baby. Get out of theater mode.
Yeah, shout outs for the wholesome lore drop there. Wrath, happy Father's Day. And all to all fathers. Shout out to you guys doing your thing.
My heart, that's beautiful. I didn't know Wrath was a father.
I didn't know that either.
That's
Nah,
amazing.
Wrath. So Wrath is a. I
Okay,
remember at level. So y'all think I don't like
Father's Day.
Wrath? I got no problem with Wrath as a person. Wrath the man. I just hate how this nigga plays, bro. I hate how he plays Sonic. I remember him, Jazzo, his baby mama, lovely daughter, made sure they got through the line at Level Up Expo in a timely manner. I didn't want them out there being too hot or nothing like that. From what I can tell, Wrath is a very attentive and great father. So shout out to Wrath for being an excellent black father.
Close friends, you know, it's unfortunate that they're
I
running
still don't like the way you play, nigga,
first
but you a good
ever
parent.
winner side top 8. He's got 2 chances.
Seem like a good guy.
For sure, for sure. I mean, and we, know that
We can acknowledge the good parts.
They play enough times that we can
outside
to
of the
body
Sonic
work
shenanigans
in their past sets. But
W Black Dad.
Wrath, this is definitely a little bit favored. You know how it goes. This is a very tough matchup for the Shotos, and no matter what. It's going to be an uphill battle for Jazzo, but one that we have seen him make happen before. You know, it's like
why is
this
the
whole
nigga Sonic
bracket has
dad?
been an uphill battle, and despite all those setbacks, he continues on.
What is this, bro? Who is this account?
If you look at the
TM7 Zap N-word pass.
But as long as you have that one, you know, it's not 28-0. It's 26-2.
Who is this account?
So there have been those times where it can happen, and all that means is that you just got to play.
This is why I can't build a real kick community, because people just make troll accounts, bro.
And you can come through and take
why
the set.
is that
so I
an
know that
account
Jazzo's
name,
coming
bro?
in with a lot of confidence, and I also want to say, Jazzo
They're
said before
multiplying.
this top 8 started that if Jazzo beats,
oh my
whoever
God, I
he
could
winds up
never
playing in the
build a
first round,
real
it was
kick
either Lima or Raph at the
community.
time.
It's
Jazzo said
impossible.
that if he wins this round that you're about to watch, he's going to win the tournament.
He did say that.
He proclaimed that with full confidence.
He did say that, actually. Yeah, I can confirm. Whether or not that is true is up to the fates themselves, it seems. He'll have to make his own destiny from here on out. It's not going to be easy for him. Nothing is given.
Yeah.
And Wrath certainly not going to give any ground or anything else.
Most normal kick community.
Yeah, and I will say that's
feels
a big
like
if at the beginning of that. That's if you win this one. This is going to be most likely the hardest match of the tournament for Jazzo should he win it. We've already seen Jazzo go up against the 1 seed. Was able to take him out. So
I mean, logically it makes sense. If you beat your biggest demon here now, then you can beat him again later should he rear his ugly head again in the losers or the
No wonder Raph always plays like his family's gonna starve if he loses. There you go. You know his motivation now.
If you play your hardest,
you sure can.
Find those high risk situations that you're gonna have to kind of engage with.
I'm using it to fund my final tournament, TM7 Zap's final run.
No for the Ken, obviously, but I think the Ryu is kind of going to allow him to play it a bit further of a distance. That projectile is the slower speed of that projectile is kind of going to allow him to wall up and approach Wrath from behind it. But already we're seeing Wrath spin dash right through the projectile. So you're seeing already shades of the things that can make this matchup so difficult.
Definitely. I think Sonic going to be able to kind of create this space, force these ledge opportunities. A lot of the fight is going to be fought probably on or near the ledge. A lot of it might be off stage as well. But, these high
come on, Jazzo!
Stuff that Jazzo technically can't really contend with.
Do literally anything.
Hits.
Yes. Yes, it's going to be something that's really tough because that is, you know, Jazzo's probably biggest tool out of disadvantage is being able to find that focus. But the double hit on the up air and perhaps other multi-hit moves.
What stage of the bracket are we in? This is winner semis. Winner of this moves on to fight Peabnut.
Wrath has a litany of options, and
yes,
Jazzo doesn't want to get stuck above because
gonna
Ryu, not the greatest airspeed on this guy, I'll say it.
Yeah, hot take. Hot take there. I don't know. I'm going to come right out and say Ryu doesn't have the best airspeed.
You know, I don't want them to vilify me for this. They're gonna have me at the stake.
Yeah, you may hurt me for this, but Ryu's airspeed not quite tip top. You know.
Oh, that's a good thing you said that. Not what I thought you were gonna say. I'm just kidding.
We'll see what
but we've got Wrath and Jazzo still scraping out this first part of the game. Jazzo, this is exactly what we kind of expected. Playing the keep away game from Sonic, Jazzo having to just kind of.
The crazy thing is, too, these two are friends.
Your movement.
Imagine how he plays one of his enemies.
What you got to do, get a little bit closer every couple seconds, and then, you know, it's like dealing with a skittish cat. You just got to, like, inch yourself.
ID put the PDFs back in Smash scene to delete Sonic.
Right, because the moment you get close, the moment you grab him, you got to make sure it's a good grab. You got to put a lot of damage out.
Exactly. Right.
You have to make the absolute most out of it because look at this. We're seeing two
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I read that correctly?
Because 2 minutes in, we've seen Jazzo have two openings.
I think I just realized what you just said. Hold on, bro. I thought that was a source code you was talking about. Hold on, bro. I'm taking my like back, nigga. You need to calm down. What's wrong with you, bro? Don't make messages like that. What the hell's wrong with you?
Stuff. Even Tatsu's just.
I thought bro's talking about a source code for like some hacking or something.
Mid-range, but it's so predictable.
Yeah, and I would like to see what like the most experienced Ryu in this matchup looks like because I honestly can't imagine it's that much better. It's one of those things that's just so tough. It's so tough to keep up with a very solid
Uncle
Sonic
Green without reading the fine
such
print.
poor stats.
Yeah, you know.
But I mean,
I just
the
see dollar
potential of
signs.
using
I'm just like,
shotguns
you know,
and the red fireball.
next
is gonna
donation.
be
Do you agree? All black.
Make or break. It's why we're here, not on the Ken.
Everybody focus on the match.
That's the reason. You know, we got to see the reasoning come out, and there it is, a big, heavy Shoryu to take the stock. Good stuff. And look, he's only at 67%.
I was just about to say, I've been calling attention to how difficult this looks for Jazzo.
That's our streamer
we're
chat,
still
the
very
one
much
and
in
only.
this game. Only around those mid
I
percentages.
said a bad
not
idea,
exactly
bad
risking
idea.
A stock loss at this moment. So 1 or 2 openings with Ryu's damage output, this game could even itself up pretty quickly here.
You say not risking a stock loss, but I mean, I was going to say it might have been Jazzo. So you never know a combo could do that, but then Wrath kind of put his own stock on the line there for a second.
Yeah, at the
typical
at
maple
the brink
syrup
of
leaf
a
flickers.
weird SD there was Wrath, but Jazzo not gonna capitalize on it crazy style. Wrath able to put himself back on stage, back on solid ground as we're getting some damage up. Do like that Shakunatsu coming through. It does great work in this matchup.
Man decided to listen his instruve thoughts.
Ooh, yo, $100. Thank you, El Bumas. $100 from El Bumas. Let's go. Thank you for listening to your generosity. Wait, 7 cents? What? The fuck is ARS? 7 cents? Nigga, what is this? I'm taking my like back, man. Forgot. 7 cents? Cheap ass nigga.
But Jazzo's kind of been able to plant feet and do a lot of
7
damage
cents.
whenever Wrath gets close. So it hasn't played
do
as
with 7
scary of a
cents,
factor
bro?
as I thought. All of a sudden, this game could get tied up.
Yeah, with that parry, things got a little scary. I mean, obviously full rage
Scary
Ryu. You don't want to mess around with that. Sonic doesn't have the ability to tank these big hits, so Jazzo's just gonna have to wait for his options. And Wrath, I mean, is hitting the shield enough. I'm
7
waiting.
cents.
Is there
My
gonna be a
humble.
time
I am
where we
humble, bro.
see
Why
the
I'm gonna
parry
do
and
that?
then
This man
something
purposely
else?
donated 100
Hey, there sure
ARS.
is. The moment you call
What
attention
third
to
world
it.
currency is that?
A nice out of shield to parry
There's
again.
places where
It's like
100
3 or 4
something
in a
is
row
7
from Jazzo.
cents.
The timing
Lord
is
have
coming
mercy.
into handy. The flow state is being found, and Wrath is kind of starting to hold back a little bit more. We're not seeing the same aggression, the same consistency with approaches. Jazzo's all of a sudden looking at
Argentina?
Well, yeah.
How
of
is
course,
Argentina's
Wrath knowing
currency
that, okay, I
100
still
of
have the lead. I
anything
don't need to be
convert
making
to
these
7
approaches. You're
cents?
right, I was
Nigga,
one
you
of
have
those
a
crazy
World
there. I
Cup.
need to back off.
How,
I
how
think
is this
that
possible?
might lead to now Jazzo having to kind of inch forward a little bit more, which could be
Holy
good, work in his
moly.
favor.
Yep. And one thing I will say, I'm surprised I haven't seen the up air.
Come on,
be as
Messi,
effective
help your
as I thought
people
it
out,
would
bro.
at
What
dealing
are we
with focus
doing?
attack.
Yeah.
As we see like one too many times
What are we
with Sonic
doing,
moving so
bro?
quick. A lot of the times you only get one
Oh
glancing
my
blow
goodness.
of that. Of
3
the-
World
of
Cups?
that
That's
up air
crazy,
hitting, but
bro.
Wrath eventually able to take us
I
off.
can't imagine
Yeah, I
what
think
Portugal
one of the
shit
reasons
is.
for that is that we're seeing, I mean, it's obviously a long stage
Half a
with two
cent?
platforms on the sides. There's a lot of options
That's
for
crazy, bro.
escape for Jazzo, so he's not really kind of
Very
stuck
true.
in these vertical combos as much, just because he has some drifting room. He doesn't have the best airspeed, but he can at least get somewhere.
Yeah, and it makes it so that Wrath has to be
After taxes
extremely
and
precise
YouTube's
with
cut,
when he
you owe
places
him money.
these up airs
Dude,
if he
low
wants to
key, I
focus
didn't
to
realize
connect
how
in
much
the exact
YouTube
same
takes from
spot on the
super
focus
chats.
attack.
Yeah, it's a linear option. You are literally committing to a straight line directly up, so yeah, you got to
It's actually kind of like a ripoff.
Yeah, and you don't often want to commit to something, especially not something
I'd
so
rather people
directly
just donate
vertical
on
in a matchup
Twitch.
like this, because Wrath is really.
I'd
gonna
rather
be
watch
making his money when
Rashbro, bro.
Jazzo
Rash
is
is the
stuck
most
in
boring
this
player
advantage
on
for
the
a long period
planet.
of time.
Right,
Hey,
think
but
about
it's
the fact that
Father's Day.
You can also do a little
And
bit
he's
of
not an
sharpening his own,
absentee
right?
father,
Like,
so
if
we have to
you
be
are
nice
now
to him.
above Ryu, you don't really want to be there either. You get caught in an up tilt, and then the sky's
Gamer,
the limit.
yeah.
You might just lose the stock at 80.
Yeah, you really can't concede that vertical advantage in this matchup. But now with only 20 seconds left, we are not surprised to see the time be a factor in a game like this. But 113% on Wrath, a full stock ahead. This might just be all she wrote for Jazzo in this first game.
I mean, credit to the players. This is the first time I'm looking at the timer, so it's like, okay, you could have fooled me. But obviously, Jazzo, knowing what's up and realizing, okay, look, I'm just going to save myself 8 seconds.
Yeah. May as well. And at that point, you know, you've kind of gotten all the data you can get out of this game. And the style of play from Wrath for these last 20 seconds are going to be so different from the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Because, you know, usually Wrath is trying to chip away and do damage throughout the game. But when there's 10 seconds left,
I went to McDonald's when the set started and got back and ate it all before the game ended.
There
Look,
is,
Gabe, I'm
there
not
is-
going to lie
this
to
is,
you. It's a rough one.
advanced camping.
Yes. It definitely is. This is glamping.
It's a rough one.
This isn't no sticks and stones under a teepee.
I don't
I'm
think
talking
this is very.
full RV.
You're in the car.
Yes,
You're just sleeping in your car in
You're
the
hardly
woods.
camping. The heat's on. You have a full like mini griddle. You're making breakfast. There is nothing. There is nothing hard.
You invest in my new coin?
That's true.
I'm not investing in anything,
we are
Jim.
Gonna go to Battlefield for game number 2, bringing
You
in
and
the
your
top
Logan
platform.
Paul
This is
pump and
Jazzo's
dump
choice,
schemes.
which
Get
is
outta
interesting
here.
because I would normally think that against Sonic, I don't know if I
You
would
lost your mind,
bring
boy.
in more verticality into an already incredibly vertical game plan that Wrath 1 wasn't even able to unlock much in that last game and could now, but also kind of limits your potential here as well. We'll have to see how he uses the setup here.
Yeah, I would imagine what Jazzo is trying to limit here is the ability of Wrath to just totally switch the side of the stage and be out of harm's way. We saw Wrath a lot of the times in that game.
Here my last 7 cents.
Nigga, if you donate again, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Okay? I'm gonna ban you. Some damn 7 cents.
Quickness of action.
Price of gas at an all-time high. This nigga talking about some 7 cents.
That's why
Well, here's my
stats
2
are so
cents,
important in
nigga.
this
Fuck
game.
you.
Sometimes they allow you to overcome interactions that you should have lost, but you can just move fast enough to come out on top of them. As Jazzo puts himself in a decent spot here, only 115, or only 21% rather on Jazzo.
Exactly.
As 115% on Wrath. You could be gone in the blink of an eye. Waits for the roll in. Jazzo was right. Just couldn't find a big punish.
I know, and that sucks to have to see like the flash of inspiration and then having to back
I'm just
off.
trolling. I'm
But
just trolling.
you know,
But
that's
seriously, stop
Jazzo,
sending me
you know,
7 cents.
knowing that it's
What am I
smart
gonna
to
do with
play play a little bit longer and to preserve your life, especially now when you can then pick up that stock quickly. And only at 70%-ish, so we're not in a really we're not in dire straits, right?
Yeah, and we're basically in the exact same situation as we were in the first game, with the difference being the number on that timer.
Yeah.
Because last time in the first game, we had this same kind of stock count percentage difference, but there was already 3.5 minutes left. So, you know, Jazzo kind of making quicker work, forcing the issue a little bit, and that is going to be the game plan here. That's what Jazzo needs to find success doing, but
Bro's
you need to be able to win the
ungrateful. You
interactions.
caught me.
You have to force the game plan, and then you have to win after forcing the game plan. It's tough.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then, yeah, it doesn't even want to waste time with that. Sees the focus attack too high and instantly goes out for the forward air. Good stuff from Wrath, but unable to really get the stock here with that.
This is like just
yet.
an extended filler match.
Pretty heavy.
Yeah, great awareness off stage
We all
there
know
for Jazzo as well.
We all
Throwing
know
out
how
the
this is
forward air
gonna
to kind
go.
of keep Wrath at bay, holding on to his stock. And
Oh
looking to fight
my
another day with
God.
Max Rage here.
You've got to realize those 7 cents with a guy's salary for the week. Argentina is in shambles.
Well, thank you for your 10,000 COP. Let me guess. That's some BOS bullshit. What's that convert? $2.99. All right, well, you know what? I'll take that. That covered the tax on something. Thank you. Yes, beer. We are so back. We are so back.
It should be a lot worse than it has been so far for Jazzo.
I'll take that.
Makes sense.
He's played it quite well, swinging at the proper
Shouts
times.
to Colombia.
And we're not that far behind, but it's starting to get a little more dicey. 87% is potentially workable for Jazzo if you get the right read, but so far we're not getting the chance.
Oh, the homing attack way off stage. It is so often
Jazzo,
a
just
death
go to
trap
FD
for
and try
Sonics to
Kazuya,
press that
bro.
neutral B button off stage, but Wrath waited for the
I know you have that
opportunity
LG
where there was no
bag.
way it could have missed.
The only
Jazzo was
thing
in
I
a
have
spot
from
where
LG
even if he
is a
aired out
bad
just to get away
rash.
from that, he wouldn't have been able to make it all the way back to the stage, and Wrath cleans it up in a much quicker and just as comfortable game 2.
Yeah, I mean, also knowing that he's too far away from the ledge to be able to focus himself back and take that one hit and get back. He's way too far for a potential recovery after that. So yeah, good choice there from Wrath to just seal the deal. And yeah, a little flashy. Like to see it. Definitely. Hey,
2
better than
months,
timeout.
We're from the third world. Give us, forgive our
I would
sins.
agree. I think I would
I
agree.
forgive your sins, bro.
Yeah, moving into this,
but it's
we
not
kinda
me who's
saw,
holding that
on
pearly
the
gate
smaller
hostage.
stage.
Right?
You know, Jazzo was able to force the pace of play. that
Oh
he
my
would have
God.
liked.
Got a 15% promotion at work last week.
Uh,
Celebrate with me.
Yeah, 100 from Hakuru Swift. What's the conversion? Oh, it's $100 for real. Oh, Swift, thank you, my nigga. Hey, bro. Hey, my nigga. Hey, appreciate you, Swift. I appreciate you, my dog. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, big homie. Let me make sure I get that like up for you. Look at that. Make sure I get that like up for you. Hey, yo, Swift. 15% promotion at work. Nigga, they say they gave you 30. I said, nigga, they should have gave you 30, but I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. How my black ass looking like? My man, 100 grand. That's what I'm talking about. Man, shut up, fool. Keep your dollar. Hey, let's go, my dog. Thanks for that 100. Right now. Thank you, Swift. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Not playing. Hey, yo, Extreme, thanks for the dollar, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, my boy Swift.
Of game 3 already.
My boy Swift, appreciate you, man.
Well dry.
Definitely. But we're back on Battlefield.
Watching Unk
really
change up in real
the strengths of
What
Ryu
you
on
mean,
this
though?
last game.
What you mean,
Jazzo's
though?
gonna be hard pressed to kind of bring them to
You know what I'm
light
saying?
here.
Yeah,
I
do
appreciate
like the
that,
pick.
bro.
I like
Appreciate
the stage.
that.
You're able to force the pace, but you do just have to win interactions, and you have to win them handedly.
Yeah.
Swift, thank you for
Jazzo's giving himself a
celebrating
chance to do that.
and sending
on this
that
top
100
platform,
here.
potentially, but it's not quite working out.
I've been getting
The
trolled a
evasion
lot
from
today, so I
Wrath is still
appreciate
very
that. You know
good.
what I'm
Even
saying?
when you do get hit,
Are we
you're
rooting
still
against Wrath?
resetting
Does
the
it matter,
platform,
bro?
getting your shield
Jazzo
up
ain't got a
time,
chance in hell
and
beating this
then
man.
Finding your out.
It does not matter.
That seems to be the name of the game right now. And Wrath now getting a little too lackadaisical, perhaps.
It does not
just
matter.
Floating there menacingly.
Hey, you know what's funny is that Jazzo got 0 to death at the very beginning of this game, and we are now in the best
over.
game that Jazzo's
It's
had
Joe
so far.
over.
Both times in the first 2 games, Jazzo took the first stock, and he was already touching 70%. This time, it's about 10% closer as Jazzo's able to
just
get
what it
a
is
couple more hits
sometimes.
going. And after the worst
Cakey,
start
thanks
of the
for the
set so
100
far,
bits.
Jazzo has brought this game to a relatively close
Damn, my
spot.
boy really came through
And in
with
this
a
matchup,
mean
that is
100, bro.
a huge win.
Yeah, it's a godsend.
It
Thank
is-
you,
it is
Hikaru.
definitely helpful. Still, you know, if you're not in the lead, sometimes it doesn't really matter.
Raised
because Sonic
fist
will,
medium dark
still
skin tone,
force
raised
you to
fist
come to him.
medium dark skin tone, raised fist 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 medium dark.
Platforms finds an opening.
Thank you.
That's big damage.
Right
and
on,
that's the
right-
first
right on,
Jazzo
brother.
lead
Appreciate
that
you.
we've
Thank
seen.
you.
It might even be a full stock lead
Right
here.
on.
We find another one of those great anti.
Hey, Dr. Umar is gonna be live
still
after me,
Finds
all right?
feet back
Thank
on
you.
ground, takes
Appreciate
center
that.
stage a little bit, but a couple down tilts. Not
And
really
Gamer with the
combo
$2.
starter
See
that
the nice
you
little
need
cute
here.
sticker you used.
Did
Thank you, my boy.
force Wrath to ledge, but how quickly
Thank you,
Sonic
thank you,
can just
Gamer.
get out of that again.
Yeah.
Lord have
I think
mercy.
Jazzo's taken like 20% in the last minute and a half.
Yep.
He has been so evasive. He's winning these interactions. He's doing great damage control, but an interesting drag down for Wrath puts Jazzo in a disgusting spot and takes the stock. And
Oh, it didn't play your message. I don't know what happened here. Here, play that. There we go.
Love from Israel Sparkling Heart.
$2 or $2.
And yeah, that was a nice catch there as Jazzo.
All right, enough of
does
these
still have a
damn
chance here.
black
Hand,
things.
medium, dark skin tone, victory, hand, medium, dark
emojis,
skin tone,
emojis.
victory, hand,
Finally seeing a
medium,
little
dark
bit more of
skin
the shotgun
tone,
nets.
victory,
There's
hand,
almost a
medium, dark
desperation.
skin
Enough of
tone,
these black
victory,
emojis.
hand, medium,
Out of
dark skin
options
tone,
to kind of
victory,
wrest
hand,
back
medium,
some
dark skin tone,
semblance
victory,
of,
hand, medium, dark skin tone,
of an
victory,
interaction
hand,
that could
medium,
benefit
dark
you in
skin tone,
advantage state,
victory,
anything.
hand, medium, dark
So
skin
hard to
tone,
find
victory,
a,
hand, medium, dark skin tone,
scintilla of
victory,
advantage
hand,
here.
medium,
So
dark
tough.
skin tone,
It's so
victory,
tough.
hand,
Up in this
medium,
close quarter
dark
combat,
skin
that's where
tone,
Jazzo wants
victory,
to be,
hand,
but Wrath is
medium,
just
dark
able to
skin tone,
disengage from
victory,
it
hand,
at
medium,
the
dark
drop of
skin
a hat
tone,
whenever he
victory,
wants
hand,
to.
medium, dark skin tone, victory, hand,
Like,
medium,
patiently
dark
wait
skin
out
tone.
these spins
Okay,
and
yes.
dashes, and once you're able
Exactly.
to
Thank you.
find your
Thank
own, we
you.
haven't seen the
Appreciate
parries that
it.
were
Wow,
giving,
amazing.
Jazzo the options later.
Oh.
There's just the
All
nair,
right,
and that's
Raph
all it
3-0's
takes.
Jazzo.
A
In
quick
other news,
one
water is
stock
wet.
Comeback.
All right.
Really good. Nailed the
Victory
comment there
hand,
from,
medium, dark
Raph
skin
to
tone. Victory,
beat
medium,
Jazzo
dark skin
3-0.
tone. Victory hand,
It
medium,
felt
dark
like it got
skin
closer
tone.
towards the end,
Victory,
but,
victory,
you know,
victory hand, medium.
It's just coming
Whatever.
down to the matchup, and it feels like yet again
So tough.
I want to join the Super Chat Club. Hope Light wins the tournament.
Thank you, Joe Nero, for the $50. That's what I'm talking about, my boy. Forget about joining the Super Club. You and Hikaru, you go ahead and take a seat right next to Big Phil. You take our seat right next to Big Phil. You might be wondering, well, what are some perks and benefits from me being able to donate such large amounts of money to you, EE? Well, there's a certain pass you just earned. Nigga! Use it wisely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! Thank you, Joe Nero. My man.
Just like the production that runs our tournament. Beautiful. Did you know that? KML, one of the greatest production managers this side of the...
Giraffe ass streamer.
I don't know what that means, bro. I hurt my neck because an illegal hit me on his e-bike.
It's been his...
Yeah! That's right! That's for Carlos!
Size is too big.
You really love to see it because from humble beginnings, KML has shown us why he's one of the best.
Yes, sir! Yo, we just had a lot come in. Hold on. My boy Sorrows just dropped the mean 10 on Twitch. Ananth, let me replay your message. Hold on. Replay your message. Okay.
What cup size is too big?
Definitely, triple D's, E's, cause it's ridiculous at that point. But yeah, I'm not trying to have my neck broken because you turned too fast, baby. Keep it at C, that's where I want to be. I said keep it at C, that's where I want to be. And last but not least, coming up next, it is my boy Gamer Hype with the 5 gifted subs on Kick. Let's go! Amazing. Soros, another 10. He was here yesterday. I remember you, Soros. I remember you, my boy. Gamer Hype with the 5 on Kick. And then the erotic question from Ananth, which I don't mind. Thank you.
What, you said they've done 4
okay,
events
I'm not,
for
no,
Patchwork. We're 4 for 4 right now, as far as I'm concerned. It's been 4 incredible events, and we're going to have 2 more sets to bring to you.
That's
and
right.
I'm very excited to participate in that and take part in that. It's going to be Danny versus Light, which has set of the tournament potential.
Holy cannoli. This stream has really
have,
picked up big
Jazzo
time, bro.
Floopy, which could also be very
Do
exciting.
you really watch anime? Ain't nothing better than Yu Hawk Show. The only anime I care about right now is the anime at Light.
Louis Money.
Prepare
Close
yourself.
until the end, right?
Yeah, right.
That
Here
she's now going to have to go face off against Jazzo. But we've got the Light set up first. Light versus Danny. This is the one that I'm definitely excited for. I know
Thank
you are
you,
as
Neru
well.
and Hikaru
This is going to be
and Ananth for the $100, the $50, and the $20.
Matchup. The rival and the hero.
Yes, this is very true.
I said if we had outstanding streams this weekend, I would get that Smash Factor flight at the end of the stream, and it looks like that's what we're going to do.
We've seen
Smash Factor, get ready, because EE is coming.
Known to struggle against a wolf.
Courtesy of the wonderful support
was getting upset by wolves. You know what I mean? It's
it's
kind of been a thorn in his side ever since the onset of this game's meta, and I believe it will continue to be that.
The heck?
There it goes, all that YouTube let me give you love from Argentina.
5,000 ARS, which translates to $3.48. I'll take it. You just earned your like, kid. You just earned your like.
Throwing the NOS up.
Anything's better than 7 cents.
We'll have to find out.
That's what we're looking at. Will Light continue to shine like the sun?
Anything's better than 7 cents.
Is Danny going to dim that flame a little bit?
Holy moly.
Okay, so Danny, I feel like with the Wolf,
Yo,
and
Gamer
being a
Hype,
slower
they
character,
thank
speed
you on
versus
Kick,
power,
bro.
This is the old classic, MDVA ball knowers, this is.
And
this
all
is
it took was bullying the third world donations for the supremacists to show up and dominate with their Israel currency, so-called dollar.
Whoa. The guy from Israel only gave $3, okay? It was the Americans who sent the real money, all right? Get that understood right now.
Rather
all right?
low. No big, huge advantage states on either side. It's been a couple two-piece,
three-piece
here and there. One flash kind of force light back, and just like that, he's right back in unperturbed.
That's right.
Nice and stiff, Ma.
Nice and stiff, Ma. Thank you, me Cox.
Danny is just waiting with the ledge pressure. That's one thing. Oh, immediately Light's going to respond with the up smash. But that's one thing that both these characters can do so well is make the corner an absolute hellscape to get out from. Danny's going to find a big opening.
Niggas ruin everything.
Landing. That's going to be a fair. No follow-up, but Danny's getting a lot of damage. We're off stage. How does Light get back? Side B doesn't find the mark.
I know, the angle was just a little bit off, and Danny didn't want to kind of full send, maybe didn't trust himself a little bit, but you got to make that play, especially because Light going to get the easy straight up recovery back to the
Let's
ledge.
go, Light.
And now
you're the only bright spot of my day.
Danny's still the
right now.
I think are winning out at least close range scraps, both in the air and on the ground.
Ooh, nice string there for Light. Able to tack on some more damage.
Let's go, Light.
Danny's success on the ground.
Light just beat Jack like 2 weeks ago in 2 sets in grand final. Danny's got no chance.
Right, every Firefox
no
is an opportunity for Danny to get one of those 2
I didn't fall
especially
for
with
nothing.
the
He tricked
claws.
me.
That's huge. The F-tilt is a danger, but so is Light on platform. No escape here for Danny.
Oh my lord.
Damn, if the planes were like that joke, RN, we'd still have 2 towers skull.
Oh my god, man. You might be too brown to make that joke, buddy, but thanks for the 20.
Yourself as healthy as possible.
Appreciate it, homie.
Whiplash compared to the pistol sub you just watched.
Okay, just like that, the dash attack straight
Thanks,
through the
man.
shield. Obviously, Light looking for any opportunity to get yourself back in. Leapfrogs back over with the jab. That's a great little tomahawk jab.
God.
And the forward throw, of course, get yourself back. Mixing up the recoveries is Danny.
Oh, it's trust me, Nance. I'm aware. Thank you, my boy. Thank you.
We got 109% on
Damn.
Danny. It's going to be a tough comeback. It does just take that one
Crazy
opening, a dash
stream, bro.
attack, landing
Second
up
half of this stream
doesn't
has
find
been
the mark
nuts.
for a bigger follow-up. Light's able to find
Super
himself to the
chats are
ground.
killing
Dash
me,
attack
bro.
on shield. We're mixing up both of us. Neither
Super
player
chats,
can
kick
find
subs, Twitch
consistency on the
subs, whole
shield.
lot of
And
love.
it's going to be
And
an
a light
F-smash out of
dub.
Light to take game 1.
Let's go.
What a high-octane first game there, Nerf.
Nice.
I know. The jump, air dodge in, I feel like, was what really sealed Danny's fate, unfortunately. Light kind of put the fear in him and said,
What is this,
okay,
EE? A
I'll
good
wait
time.
right here. And the
A good
range on
time.
that up smash, being able to just turn
I know
around
that's
and go
right.
for
Get
it,
him, Light.
is a big deal here.
We're living it up right
Quickness,
now before
go
we
for
get
it.
to winners
That's why
finals.
Light does it, you know?
Yeah,
We're just living it up till we get to winner. So I made a
players
decision about the
with
Minecraft.
his
I will
air
not
mobility,
play
kind of mix up the
Minecraft
sides, go left and right,
during
around
winners
you,
finals.
make it really tough to
However, if
counteract
grand
down.
finals is
But
Peabnut
Fox has 2
versus
smash
Wrath
attacks that are
again,
really good at
I'm
dealing
going to
with
start
that.
the
We have
Minecraft
the up
doing
smash,
that.
we have the down
I'm
smash,
not going to get
and
too
we saw
typical.
both of them come out in this game to take stocks.
That's true. Some other characters can't really punish like things like air dodge that help
I
characters
do
with
it,
great
man.
stats like
And thanks
Wolf.
to our
Right.
quick thinking
In these situations,
and
you might
forcing it
not
to be
be
sub
able, you might be able to
only
get
to
away with that
chat.
somewhere else, but not
We're
against
good now.
Fox. This is the one person you cannot do it
And it
against.
gets me close to
not against Fox,
70,000.
not against Light.
Yeah.
Light, of all players, is going to be very good at punishing it. Forwarder is going to land for Danny, but no big follow-up. That's one thing that Danny's going to need to be so consistent with as this set goes on if he wants a chance. We can't just get one hit in neutral. We have to get at least a 2, perhaps a 3, maybe a 4-piece combo. It's got to be big.
Okay, still kind of just showing the Danny, you know, not showing his hand too much. Light, just
They have a
waiting
Discord.
for whatever option.
Discord's
right?
open
you
to
have enough
everybody.
catch all options or catch most options as Fox that it doesn't really matter what way Danny is recovering. Light has something in the bag of tricks.
That bag of tricks runs,
doubt, Duke.
runs deep, I can tell you that much. That Nair descend to the corner immediately. Light
Gamer
swings
hype, in my
back,
opinion, it's not even
not
close,
perturbed
but-
by being in disadvantage at all.
And then getting away from the
You said it, not me.
the Angel platform invulnerability, right? Illusioning through. Kind of.
Oh, you meant a
kind of goaded,
Minecraft
actually.
server?
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know.
Just
I got to play it and see
immediately
if I
turns
enjoy
head
it.
on, middle,
I
runs right
haven't
through
played
you.
it.
Yeah.
I played it like
Dash
one
attack on
time,
the
like
corner, that's gonna
4
be good
years
damage for
ago,
Light.
3
Danny's
years
able to
ago.
evade further trouble and immediately put Light into some trouble of his own. Can we make it double? No, we
One guy
cannot.
kept telling me,
but
hey,
look at all
make a
these up tilts.
Minecraft
This is
server,
lot
I'll
of
give you a
unnecessary
Bitcoin.
damage and can't get
I
out
was
of this
young
as
and
Danny
impressionable,
still
chat.
looking for the right
these
option
women
on
who moved
shield,
to
but it looks
Hollywood
like
and
they're
think
both
they're
kind of
gonna be
having the
stars.
same sort of game
Nope,
plan. There's
you're
like
working
these
with
short
Johnny
hop
Sins.
aerials.
Sorry,
It's
baby.
Who lets go with shield in the wrong time?
That shield timing has been so crucial in this set. We've seen it go back and forth, and neither
2
player has
disabled to walk today. Stream is saving me.
Yo, Z-Fump, I felt that, bro.
make his way back from the corner.
Especially
He does
after
just
all that
but
fried chicken I just
immediately
ate. Appreciate you, man.
Bullying him up against that platform.
Appreciate
chasing
you,
him down
man.
in the tech
Appreciate
chase.
the
Get to
two. Hope
grab.
you're doing
You're off
well.
stage. What are we doing?
Nope, the
We're not
stream is
chasing.
fun.
These short hops are going to keep you at bay.
Let's go, Light.
Can we find the ground? It's so tough for Danny.
Again, Danny with the air dodge
Nice.
away. That did help him out a little bit. But he
Too
kind of
easy,
still
man.
put him
Too
in
easy,
a
man.
bad spot, put
Look
him
at
on the
Light
back
tearing
foot.
him
Light
up.
able to be the hunter, go out there to the ledge.
Seed number
and
one right
find the
there, boy.
stock.
Seed number one.
It's tough now because Danny is looking for the kill, and Fox.
Really hope Light wins this
Okay,
tournament. Let me
well,
tell you
but the
something,
GG's getting him.
Soros.
Looking for the kill.
Let me
Light,
tell
so I
you
found it for
something.
you. It's right here, but
It's
the
very
couch cushions.
possible. It's very
Easiest place you could've found
possible.
it.
That's right.
See, this is tough because a lot of the times.
Also,
you
Anonymous,
kind
I
of
see you
keep
just
up the same, okay,
donated.
Danny's gotta slow down the pace and
Well,
play
but you have to.
here,
It has to be at least
feel things out a
$2
little
on
bit
Twitch to
more.
show up. That's
You
like the
cannot
thing.
do that in this matchup.
Has to get
Wolf
$2
does not have a way
threshold
to
to show
keep
up.
Fox out consistently. You
Sorry
gotta
about
scrap. The only way out is through right now if you're Danny.
I was Cosmos didn't want this gym to go. Cosmos didn't want Light to go because every time Light does good in an event,
you can see
it devalues his
getting
work on the
antsy.
podcast.
And Danny might be able to kind of slow down the pace a little bit and
We're about to
might
replace this nigga with
see,
Gazo.
where Light kind of shows that little gaps in the armor.
Yeah.
We'll play your little gotcha games with Hackaroo.
Light's coming at you
Jim.
from every angle like a kaleidoscope. He can do it up, down, left, and right.
That's right. And
Still pushing forward. That's a great parry.
I mean, the best defense is
Bang!
good offense, and there it is. The back
Dude,
air
Light
close it right
looking
out.
so
Light,
sharp.
all across
Even in
the
his
stage,
loss
it
to
seems
Jowser
like he
earlier,
is
he was still
just
looking sharp.
Following up with these great combos
This is excellent.
and kind of keeping Danny in the blender long enough that anytime Danny tries to reset or try to
This is
get
excellent,
some
magnificent, I would
neutral,
say.
he's
Yo,
just
chat,
kind
do me a
of
favor too.
forced
If you're watching on
back the back
YouTube,
foot again.
please
Yeah,
make sure you are subscribed. And guys, you know my goal by the end of the year was to get 70,000 subs. I'm proud to announce, as it stands right now, we are 60 subs away from 70,000, and it's not even July. 60,000, okay? Or 60 subs away. So, you know, hopefully we can just go ahead and get that 70,000.
Trying to breathe, you want to run away? Fox is going to be on you.
That's true, and we are kind of used to seeing Light at least fight against a more aggressive Wolf in Jackal, right? There's a lot of options where we have seen him have to have
Thank you all
this sort of
who have
aggressive,
subscribed. I really appreciate that,
play
man.
style, even against
I can't
Wolf and
believe
trying to force out the weaknesses of Wolf.
I can't
simply
believe
because of what he's
we're
learned
so
from
close.
those struggles.
It really makes me
Yeah,
happy.
Danny
man.
kind of turning tail
We're making
and up
some
with the
content
aggression.
people enjoy.
As you said, it works really well when
Talking
Jackal
some
does
shit,
it. Danny said, "Hell, why can't
having
I do
some
it
laughs.
Exactly. I mean, sometimes you need to be that
Doing it together.
kind of go that
I know
extra
that's right.
mile.
What's up,
and
Mega
take
Rock
the
Gaming?
risk.
Welcome in.
Oh,
Light.
wow.
That takes the stock.
Fox is so light. That's
I know, dude, gamer, right?
That's be happening. Yeah, taking the risk is something we've
Come a
seen
long
Wolf
way,
players find a lot of success with. Ouch, one of the riskiest Wolves. Might just be
Oh,
the best
wow,
in the
that
world.
nair was godlike
As
to
we see a
interrupt.
lot of weird consistency comes from risk with Ouch. As we see Danny already taking some early risks. The up
almost
smash is
roughly
coming
60K
through,
away
just
from
fully
70K.
sending back airs to try and catch jumps.
So you're at
I really
10K
like the way
then.
Danny
That's
is
a W.
approaching this game.
Right, yeah.
But I also like the way Light is approaching with that nair.
And yeah, Light just doing the consistent stuff, catching you before you even hit the ground with the up smash. That seems to be the name of the game. Don't even give Danny the chance to escape. Don't even let him
Damn,
play
dude,
the
I really
rock,
can't
paper,
believe I'm this
scissors
close to
anymore.
70,000, bro.
Light's telling you what the name of the game is, Abba. Don't even worry about it.
That's right.
Footstool off your head to get a bit more height. The F smash coming through. That's what Danny needs. That's what we need.
Definitely. Unfortunately,
What
this
round
is not
is
what you
this?
need.
This is
A lot of
losers
these
quarters.
quick
Winner of this is
up
going to
tilts
top
getting bounced
5.
back and forth,
Or top
taking
4,
some damage. It's enough to get Light back in the driver's seat yet again. And it feels like once he does, Danny's hard pressed to get him off. These tilts and these disjoints are enough temporarily, but we need some sort of long-term solution.
Yeah, that's the question
Ooh,
here. What
watch
is
the air
long-term
dodges,
solution?
Light. What are we
'Cause,
doing?
finding these F smashes isn't gonna be it. Not every Wolf can just send smash attacks and make them land as their answer. But we're seeing Danny find a lot of success playing reactionary right now. Kind of waiting at center stage, seeing where Light's gonna go in disadvantage. Not as anticipatory as you would expect to find success against Fox.
Yeah, and the issue with playing reactively against Fox is that he has a huge flow chart.
Grab was
is
a
that
little
you
too
can
slow
do whatever
there. He
you
almost
want
had it. He
after
almost
whatever
had
you've
it.
just done. So you never really know what they
Beautiful.
have next, but you have to keep
Perfect
an eye out,
coverage.
especially since now
HP
with full
Blast,
rage,
welcome in.
That's going to be an easy stock for Light to kind of close out in a reversal.
Yeah, and kind of to the tune of what we were just
Okay,
saying.
okay, you got
a
to
lot
do
of
it the
times
hard
you
way.
have to
No
play
extra damage, no extra
anticipatory
damage.
against Fox. We're
Get
seeing
out the
Danny
mud,
trying
Light.
to,
Get it out the
you know,
mud.
throw some up airs,
Get
throwing
out the
a fair
mud.
like that,
Get it
'cause
out
he
the
knows
mud.
it's gonna land
Yeah,
like
buddy.
ducks.
Get it out the
Doesn't
mud.
work
Get it
out
out the
the same there,
mud.
but I do like the idea.
Get out the
as
mud.
Light
Get it out
runs
the
him
mud.
down,
Yo,
trying to
Jay,
catch
what
that
up?
disadvantage.
27 months.
Danny
Let's
has it in front
go.
of us. Could be big. How do we take this
How
stock?
you
The
doing,
down
Jay?
smash could have been the thing to do it, but still in the corner is
My
Light.
dog.
You just go back right back to the drawing board, take a
My
take
dog,
two
my
later
dog,
on.
my
But
diggity
one of the things that
dog.
we were seeing a lot from Danny that was helping him in early game 1 was finding those big reads with the smash attacks, finding things
Jay
that
right
were
in time to
catching
see this
Light
Light
off
W.
guard.
I said
I
Jay
think
right in
now
time to
Danny's
see this
kind of
Light W.
backed off into this sort of safe play because you don't want to
Doing
take
good.
that
Hope
risk
you've been
anymore.
good too. I have been good. Jay, I don't know if you were drunk the last time you were here, but do you remember you told me if I remembered something, you would do
tough
it?
for Danny to track him down on those. Now at
And I told you I'm not
118%,
gonna
just
forget,
about
and you said
anything
we'll
could do it
see.
here if you're Light, and this could be a swift 3-0 in what's
Just
been a
curious,
very
just
exciting
curious.
set.
Just curious.
The quickness of the nair coming out.
No
means
pressure.
that,
Just curious.
anytime Danny gets close enough, we've
God.
got the big read. It doesn't even matter. 128. Look at
That's
all that
fine.
rage. and
Danny's
look what
good.
happened.
We're not gonna lose our mind.
Listen to the way Bad Man
because
Dan
Danny
lights
gets
up
a
the
game.
crowd when he
We're not gonna lose our
lands an
mind.
F smash like that. The people are making some
We're not gonna
noise. He
lose our
knows
mind.
he's got a shot now. That's all it
We're not
takes.
gonna lose our mind.
You just
It's
got to
okay.
get one. The momentum can start flowing.
That's what I wanted to see, though, right? Literally, it's those big call-outs. We just
Yeah.
talked about it, and he
How important it
delivers.
is.
I remember telling you to remember something, but I
anticipate
ironically
the next move,
forgot
drop
what
these
I
things.
said because
And
I
we've
was
seen
drunk.
Light do
Okay,
that
so
same
I'm
side
not
B a
gonna
few
hold it
times in that
against you.
set.
man.
I
It's
think
fine.
that's why he he was shaking his head.
Welcome
so hard.
in. What's going
He's
on,
probably
bro?
thinking in his
How's
head,
DC
okay, maybe I
treating
don't do
you?
that next time because
Shishito, what up, boy?
In that situation, yeah, you got to just grab the ledge. It's better safe than
Good
sorry.
to see you, buddy.
know, cannot
Everybody,
let
get
yourself
those
kind of
good
fall for
vibes
that.
up right
Either
now.
way, Danny's on the board.
We need
We've
it
got
for
set on
Light
our
to
hands
win.
finesse. And Battlefield is the stage to go to.
We
Light's
need
pick.
it for Light to
I
win.
do love this for Light. Fox with a lot more vertical mobility than Wolf is going to be able to make better use of the extra vertical addition on this stage. But Danny's going to search forward anyway.
Ooh, that was scary.
Threatening with the side
That was
beat.
scary.
Good
Yeah, that was a little
too,
scary.
and not super risky in that regard. You can kind of take a little bit of
What's up,
those,
Maddie?
Here and there. Danny, though, not able to get the down tilt, and we are getting some big
Light.
calls
Don't
just
fall
a little
apart
early
now.
for that one. But we've got a second chance, and Light still is getting
What
back,
did I tell this
back
nigga
beat
to do? Is probably
here on the
something
ledge.
good. You said,
swagger
if
that
I
Danny's
remember,
moving with
the next
right
time
now.
you
We're
come
throwing
in,
out
that you
bold
owe me
options. We're
40
playing
subs.
confident. Light's trying to match it. He's trying to
You
throw out
said
the
it,
smash
nigga.
attacks in
You said
response,
that to me.
But it's not working out. Danny is
If you
really
don't remember,
utilizing what
I'm
makes
not
this
gonna hold it
matchup
against
decent
you.
for Wolf.
That's one thing about Big
and
Phil.
that as well, right? The disjoints jumping
Much like
from
a
ledge
date.
and having
If
something
she's not
with
about it,
range that can
we out.
contest against Fox aerials is
Ah!
huge.
Stay
There's
safe,
the
chat.
delay, the air dodge.
safe.
Danny is now picking up on the panic options, and the sleeves are up, baby.
I was going to say the same thing. Both these players got shoulders out. Nothing
Come
is
on,
restricting
Light.
anybody
Please.
in this matchup.
Oh,
Early
that was
pressure
godlike.
here from
You
Light right
dead?
off stage. Danny forced the air dodge right
Yes.
away and just can't find the angle. The sleeves came up, and the success
Come on,
came
Light.
through for Light.
That's okay.
Come on, Light.
Shakes off the hands a little bit. Danny going right
That
back
was
into
not
the
something
fight,
good.
has
Yeah,
a
he was off
slight
that
lead,
Hennessy, Jay.
but it's
I ain't
not
mad
really
at you.
enough to show for
I
us,
ain't mad
especially
at
with
you.
How quickly
You
the
little
hands
DC
have changed
goon.
control in this game alone.
I like that fair narrative attack on damage for Danny, and more importantly, send at a very
Bruce Lee
awkward
fist to the chest.
horizontal angle that Light was
Wolf
able to
is
get
a
back
scary
from,
character, bro.
but it could have been risky. A nice
Come on, Light.
pressure back from Light. Not ever going to stay down for too long.
Danny taking a page out of Light's book as well with a
Come on,
lot
buddy.
of nair coverage here.
There you go. There you go.
being able to use that
Beautiful.
long-lasting sex escape to completely control the air.
Keep it up,
And now
keep it
Light
up.
giving him a little bit of
Nice.
his own medicine.
That jab is going to be huge to cover that spot dodges. Perhaps Fox's best tool to do that.
Come on,
There's
Chad.
the
I can
clank
feel the
with an
vibes. I
up
can feel the
tilt.
vibes.
Works
We're
out
good. We're
Danny's
good. We're
favor.
good.
Able to land back on that ground.
We're good.
Lasers come through. Precise. He's a
Oh my
sniper.
God, I can't believe
Up
he
smash
got that
connects.
to hit.
Takes the stock. I like the
Yeah,
way
that's
Danny's
right.
moving.
Ooh, right
But
away,
Light has
boy,
an up
right
smash to
away.
respond.
Yet again, Light
Your neck,
straight off the
your
angel
neck,
platform
your
with
neck.
a renewed fire
Careful,
and ready to take his one free shot and definitely makes it count. However, Danny now still having to deal with some of these extra issues like Fox catching him in mid-air.
Oh,
Danny in the
no.
back
Air
air.
down
Damn
sights
it.
and take this
These
set.
last stocks of
Shoot
Light
the
are
stock
making
away.
me
Off
worried,
stage
man.
now is Light. Down smash doesn't connect. 80% is a very scary number to be dealing
Nice.
with, but off stage is even scarier. Light puts himself right there. Side B can't connect yet again.
So close to not.
My nigga Jay with the 40 subs, bro.
In the lead
Holy
for now.
shit.
It's a nice nair to send Light to the corner. Danny looking to bring this to a game
Holy
5. Light
shit.
trying to shut that down right now.
The only thing, Jay, that
This
can
is
make
the
this
grab,
perfect
unfortunately, and then he gets the back air after.
did not happen. All right,
It looks like
whatever.
Danny's gonna
It's
take us
okay,
to
like
game
it'll be all right
5,
next game.
Finesse.
Anyway, hey, I got something to say. Shout outs to my boy coming through with the 40 subs, my dog. 40 more, y'all.
To me, my niggas.
That's right. That's what it is. That's what it is. If my boy Jay blessed you with a sub, make sure you show him some love, chat. Show him some love.
Glimmers in the first
Unbelievable.
two games
Thank
of what
you,
Danny
Jay.
was going for with those
Lord have
aggressive
mercy.
smash attacks and
Lord
trying to get some
have
crazy
mercy.
callouts. But we just weren't finding the mark. Danny didn't really do the work early on to force Light into situations where he can reap the benefits from these callouts. But ever since then, ever since he's had more time to feel things out, he's looked really good.
That's right, and you already hear the music playing. It's PS2 is the pick.
My
Light was
boy
ready with
Jay.
that fist bump. He's ready for this game 5. He says no more time
Jay, I
wasted.
can't thank you
Let's
enough,
get
my
it
brother.
on.
Thank you.
Not many things
Thank
I like
you.
more than a pre-game
Thank
5
you.
fist bump. Both players showing
Thank you.
respect to each other.
Legendary stream, boys. Legendary
this game
stream.
has been the equivalent to your
94
favorite
Twitch
2-minute
subs.
song.
That's
It's
insane,
just
bro.
heat back
That
and
is
forth. You want it
insane.
to last forever, but it's going to be short-lived. Enjoy it while it lasts.
That's
Am I
right.
trying to commentate your
Dash
Valorant
attacks.
league? Nah, I'm not a
Danny
Valorant
trying
guy.
to put the hurt on, get a couple big hits that might
Hope it goes well, though.
kind of set the stage a little bit, break Light's early game momentum, and make it so that he can't establish
Come
his
on, Light.
rhythm in
We
this
don't get
game yet.
reverse 3-0, bro. We hand out the reverse
This type of rhythm
3-0s.
for either player would be massive. I like the nair for Light to send off stage. Yet another one. These nairs have been huge for Light. I love the way he's playing around them.
Forward throw, not too much
There
here,
you
but
go.
a nair keeps you off stage. Force the jump. Yep, there it is.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Fox nair is shutting down so
Beautiful.
many options
Shut
for
his
Wolf.
shit
There's just
down.
no safe place for him to go to.
So far, we're waiting for the
Get some
right
more damage, Light.
read,
Get some
the
more
right
damage, bro.
timing
There you
on
go.
all of that. The
10 is
claws
10,
coming
man.
out,
10 is 10.
no,
Can you make it
they do
15?
not
Can you make it
Mark.
15?
Still the illusion enough to keep yourself safe.
Happy Father's Day, Sober. Lily and I love you, Pookie.
Was that even directed to me? I have no idea. Hey, thank you for the 2, I think. I'm not sure that was directed to me. Hey, either way, though, gracias. Appreciate you.
Light still chasing.
He just
down
grabbed him out of
Grab.
up smash.
The crowd
That's
lights
so
up
deep.
yet again. Light chasing down on the tech chase.
Game 5 light. Game 5 light. Shades of game 4 Leo.
And then there it is. Again, it's these jump from ledges, 2 for 2, punished and called out. Danny this time firing back with the forward tilt of his
Good
own.
light. Nice. Good patience. Good patience. Good
Not
patience.
going to be the one. We find
Good
ourselves back
patience.
to the corner.
Good patience. Good
Putting on
patience.
Great pressure. That
Rinse
air
and
is really
repeat.
just a catch-all.
Rinse and repeat.
It's
Put him
doing
on the
everything.
beat.
It's paying his
Rinse and
taxes.
repeat. Put him on the
It's
beat.
stocks.
It definitely is. It's taken names too, and so far in this bracket, it certainly has. Will continue to do so. Light fighting for
Patience. Let it come to you. Let it come to you. Let it come to you, Light. Let it come to you.
A moment of reprieve as we land on these platforms.
Shit. I hate when Wolf starts moving like this.
Right in the air, and the F smash connects. Danny gives
Lord
himself
have
a
mercy.
lead.
And keeps it going, but we've got to get back. Can you survive here?
Come on,
It's
buddy.
now
You
down
got
to
this.
Fox
Yeah.
with the potential
Right.
and
Down
actualize
smash
to
to
bring
oblivion.
this right back to
Easy.
even.
Look at this nerve, 0% on the board in game 5. Danny draws first blood. Light's going to be in disadvantage
Oh,
early.
come on, Light. Come on,
And
buddy.
we got some good damage here. That's halfway to a stock right now. But with
Nice,
the
nice,
jab lock,
nice,
look
nice,
at how much
nice.
damage we could be going for a ride
Nice,
right now.
nice, nice. You got this, bro. You're literally just better. You're literally just better, bro.
An arrow out of the corner.
You're
Danny
literally
pushes
better, my
forward.
brother.
Okay.
There it is.
The patience. I almost thought we might see an up smash there. From
There it
Light,
is.
But he kept it
Good
close
shit,
to
good
the
shit,
chest.
good shit,
We
good
don't
shit,
want
good
to play
shit.
that card just yet.
Eat him up.
There's that nair. No follow-up, though.
Yeah,
Light
he did.
with the nair
Get
up
your
smash
bitch ass. I
takes
mean,
it.
you're defeated.
Light in 5.
You're defeated bottom
Light in
out of
5,
here.
New York. I mean,
Right,
hey,
pop
the-
off, Light,
the-
pop
It's
your
not
ass,
New
right.
York, but hey, Northeast
I don't want to
up yet
disrespect
again.
Danny. I like Danny. I don't want
And
to
the
disrespect
pop off as
I
well.
don't wanna
Light feeling
disrespect
really
him.
good about that one.
I like Danny. I don't want to
It was
disrespect him.
definitely hard fought.
That was
Going
more so
down the
aimed at
last
Wolf the character
game
than
3
Danny.
and 4, and then going into game 5, he definitely had that.
Yo, another 10 from
He
Poseidon.
kept it safe. He kept it going.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's just that tried and true muscle memory.
My
You
God.
Just go for what works and what.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Soros Poseidon, with another chat. That's over 100 subs today. 104 subs, and we're not even sitting in a hot tub. How does he do it? How does he do it, they ask. I guess the world may never know. I guess the world may never know. Amazing. Amazing.
Who you got in league? Goon Platoon or Kai's Femboys?
I don't know what that even means, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the $2 and keep it pushing. The heck? I mean, Goon Platoon sounds kind of cool, so I'll go with them.
To defeat, and they know what that's
That
like,
light
so they know
W
how
was
to
willed
stave it
together
off
by
as best
all
they
of us,
can. And
chat.
this time,
All of us.
Light, even
The
though
Kick
it kind of
chat,
got
the
down
Twitch
to the
chat,
wire,
the
and it looked
YouTube
like,
chat.
you know, it
That was
could've
willed
gone either
together
way.
from all of
He
us.
just closes it out, just as he always does.
That's
Unbelievable.
2 players that really wear their hearts on their sleeves. Well, I guess in Light's case, not
When
on his
they're- when
sleeves.
they're up, when they're
yeah,
up.
right. But that's 2
It's true,
players that
Jay.
are down to show emotion.
It's
They're
been
down
incredible
to get involved.
Sunday, my
and I know
brother.
a lot of the times a pop off like that could hurt, but I know Danny
Being
was
a
the
father
element,
to
same thing
everybody
if I
on
were.
this chat.
Yeah,
The
no, of
exact
course,
Really made it a
of
special
course,
Father's
of course, and you know that again shows to the respect
How many
that these
subs
two
did
players
you
had
Skid
for each
Row
other. You could tell
IRL?
that they were like,
James,
this
stop
is a
talking.
good ass fight.
Yeah. Man, can we just do that one again?
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
can we
so
just do like
happy
Danny's
with
one?
that light,
Back,
dude. So
just
Light's in
case,
top
like,
4.
Danny first to 10. I'm down.
We'll just say that was like a reset.
902 subs.
Yeah.
The first ever reset.
Insane.
Word from production. Oh.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Thanks, Jay.
So, yeah, so we do have a time crunch in this tournament. Melee ran a little bit long, so to save on time, we have Jazzo versus Ploopy, a recorded set.
A recorded set?
That also means that's going to spell the end of our block nerf.
Boo!
I like the way you played Melee there for a second. That was actually really good.
Boo,
I wouldn't have
boo.
thought to do that, but that's really nice.
Hey, I do it
I don't ever want to hear about, oh,
yeah.
Melee's so
Forever,
quick,
till I
Melee's
die.
so
But
fast.
we had some amazing sets. And
Bum-ass game
definitely
ran
great
long,
time
and
was
now
had
we
by
don't get
all.
to
I
see
hope
all
the
the
same is
matches
true
we
for
wanna
you
see.
out there at home. And I'm sure everybody
That's
here in
ass,
the venue
bro.
is still living the dream, enjoying some great Smash. There's more to come, though. And before we go anywhere, where can they find you, Finesse?
Yeah,
It was a hell of a block.
We got the links below. We got Feels Like Finesse on Twitter. I be tweeting right on there. So if you want to get involved, if you want to hit me up, Let me know if you hated it. Let me know if you loved it. That'd be preferred. But we had a great time. What about you, Nerf? Tell them about
I,
it.
on the other hand, do not be tweeting, so you can follow an account that doesn't really post too much, so it's all good. But at the same time, you can always keep up with what we are doing in the future, and we always appreciate the support. So shout outs to those who definitely come out, and we always want to help support our locals as well, and that's why Patchwork is such a big event here in North Carolina, because they give respect. It's all grassroots here, and it definitely kind of sells that community focused aspect that we really want to push home, right? It's like this is what it's all about. So
I
thank you all
completely
for
understand
your
its
support
wrath.
and for being a part of the community. That's going to be it for us, but again, there's still top 4 to come, so please stick around. Go get yourself a bathroom break, get a snack, get some food, whatever you got to do, but be ready, because this bracket is not over yet.
Man, they got to be out the
hitters,
venue
so
in
we'll see
90
you
minutes.
on
Is
the other
crazy
side.
work.
Stick around.
Maybe they should have kept the side stream going while Melee was still going and not have taken like an hour break for Melee to finish. Imagine if we did that. Imagine if somebody said, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, what do I know? What do I know? No overtimes allowed, apparently. Light almost lost and I was coming straight to chat to blame you. Ha! Nigga, we the reason he won. All we do is put out good vibes. This is the good vibe stream, baby. The good vibe stream. No curses here. Just blessings on blessings on blessings. You got to believe on a Sunday. You got to believe. Who is this dog? What is this? So Ploopy and Jazzo is off stream. So Light plays the winner of that. I'd like for Light to rematch against Jazzo. I think that'd be nice. Honestly, the match they should have played off stream is Wrath and Peabnut. Like he had any damn sense. You should have played Wrath and Peabnut off stream. Talking about we got 90 minutes to get out of here. I got some bad news for you, TOs. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it, bro. Oh my Lord. Good Lord. All right, Kick, what up? XQC is trying to be the best Splatoon player and the community hates him. I did notice that. If I was the Splatoon community, I would not hate XQC for playing the game. It's just more eyes on the game, and the game is awesome. I mean, that's literally it. I don't get it. You know? What's up, Jam? Shindig, good to see you, good to see you. If it comes to it, we can run the finals in the parking lot. Low key, bro. Low key. Take it to somebody's dorm room. You know what I'm saying? Remember we watched that tournament yesterday that Leia was playing in? They was playing in somebody's bedroom, bro. Y'all ain't too good to go to someone's dorm room and finish this tournament. I've been at plenty of events where we had to do it. Take it back to the streets. Yo, YouTube, make sure you guys keep those likes coming. Appreciate you. Almost 400 likes on the stream. Keep it coming. Some more super chats.
My goal is to beat EE Wales someday. Keep fighting.
Zeno, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $2, my boy. Thanks for the $2, my boy. You a real one. Speaking of real, I did say that I was going to get this Delta flight, and I said I was gonna get this flight and go to Smash Factor because we had such a godlike streams this weekend, yesterday, and obviously today. And just so you guys know, chat, I am a man of my word. We are officially booked to go to Smash Factor. That's it. W. We're going. We're going. Man of my word. Man of my word. We are going to Smash Factor, boys. Man of my word. I will be there. I will be there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Will you commentate? Of course. The heck? I'm going to go to Smash Factor and not lend my voice on the mic with the great Mexican talent down there. I can't wait to commentate. You're awesome. Aren't you like an hour drive away? Brother, Smash Factor is in Mexico City. That's a 4-hour flight. I think you're thinking of Tijuana, which is like a 3-hour drive. Smash Factor, second to last weekend of July, I think. Top 4 coming up. Again, y'all said y'all have to be out of here in an hour and a half. Perhaps we should not have such a extended break. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Can't wait for the Spider-Man movie to drop. Oh, that's going to be incredible, bro. That's going to be incredible. Trailers have been great. E, what's your hottest take? Drop it like it's hot. My hottest take? EE's hottest take. My hottest take, somebody new should be designing the next Smash game. It's time to step down. Time to step down, Big Sox. Somebody new should be designing the next Smash game. Have I watched Spider-Man Noir? Nope.
What's your of LNK?
What? Oh, my OF link? That's secret. You gotta find it. But if you do find it, oh, lucky you. Lucky you. Oh my God. Lucky you. All right, you wanna know my real hottest take? 4 more years. 4 more years. Well, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of Ultimate, guys. Of Ultimate. What's the problem? Of Ultimate. Come on. Come on. Silly guys. What do you think I was talking about? Exactly, gamer. That's almost as bad, to be honest. We can collectively whoop his ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Violence is not the answer. I'm past my fighting days, chat. I'm the guy who records now. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, all other identifiers, we are back here at Patrick 2026. Doing something a little different this time around. We've got a bit of a situation unfolding, so we are going to have the losers' quarters between Jazzo and Ploopy. They're
situation unfolding? You're getting kicked out the venue, Negro. We know what's going on.
When everything's all said and done.
Speed up the intro and get to the matches.
Semis, record that away from the stream while we have winners finals here for you guys, and that is going to be between Wrath and Peabnut. Last year's Patchwork champion going up against the best Sonic, doing it at the current moment. Okay. The voice of my head was talking to me, my bad. But yeah, best Sonic in the business right now. Just toss it in the air between him and Sonics at this point, because Wrath has really just been doing it big this last couple of months.
On a tear.
I think we're getting a Mario Kart Game of the Year edition Smash Ultimate,
going on as well, but we'll come back to us in just a minute. Let's talk to our friend MF Joe to introduce the players.
What we got?
In the venue, I need your energy right now. We got winners.
Bro, there's like 5 people in the
Patchwork
crowd, man.
2026 coming right now.
Hey, he's getting a lot out of him. I'll give him that.
One of the greatest.
He's getting a lot out of him. I'll give him that.
Georgia looking to take this one home today. Give it up for Wrath. And his opponent, the reigning, defending Patchwork 2025 champion.
This guy's a Paul Heyman fan, I can tell.
Peabnut!
I see the Paul Heyman influence. I like it. The thing about venues like this at schools is they're very strict. They're very strict.
So excited for this matchup.
we're speeding things
Stop
along,
lying, Kevin.
and that's a funny thing to talk
Stop
about
lying,
because when we
Kevin.
talk about these two players.
We are not going to be seeing things along for much longer. It is
No,
the
sir.
nature of the beast. We got Sonic versus Mega Man. Peabnut, such a masterful Mega Man player, the best Mega Man on the planet. Go ahead and at anyone about it. They're not going to fight you over it, I promise, man. And then on the other side,
Ananth, you could
we
probably figure
have
that out, my brother.
Wrath,
You're smart.
who is very, very comfortable playing that slow, methodical gameplay. He knows exactly what he has to do to get to the finish line. And if you tell him you're going to get there, but it's going to take 45 minutes, he'll take that every day of the week, twice on Sundays. And guess what day of the week it is, guys?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
And if you want proof in the pudding, just go to YouTube and search up Peabnut versus Wrath. Every single VOD from the last 3 years is 30+ minutes long. We are in for it. That's the nature of the beast, but that's what you come here to watch. My name is Kevin with a K. I'm joined with Dom. I know we didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves because we're trying to get straight through it, because what a long and beautiful day it's been. We had a
guys, if you really have to be out of this venue soon, make an effort to hurry the hell up. I mean, good Lord. Unraveling your controller for fucking 5 minutes? Come on, dude. Come on.
Repeat.
Good Lord.
As well. We could have two-time returning
How is this real?
champions. And then on the loser side of bracket, we were just told, I believe you said Chazo had taken it in Game 5.
Ploopy. Bro, put some
Game 5.
hustle
Oh my
into you.
goodness, what?
Like, come
That's
on.
an incredible upset. I know that Chazo has struggled in that matchup before. I believe that Ploopy was
I'm gonna
at
wait till it's
4-0.
over,
I don't know if that was
CJ.
just
It's fine.
offline or online as well. So Ploopy, what a run from the Midwest GOAT herself.
Yeah, she's doing it big at this tournament, man. There's really nothing you can say more about it at this point. It seems like when it comes to that Game & Watch specifically, everyone's been struggling in an extra bit of amount. So really not surprised to see her move on. I just walked away from the setup and Jaza was up, and I just kind of like melded in mentally. I was like,
All right, here we go.
But we're not talking about that set. We're talking about this set, the one currently on your screen. We got the Battle of the Blues right here. Mega Man against Sonic, Peabnut against Wrath for a shot at Grand Finals winner side here at Patchwork 2026. Let's get right into it. Battlefield for Game 1.
We appreciate the default colors. These two have only played once in the
most
last
exciting
year.
set you'll
Lifetime
see all day,
Wrath
boys.
is up in this matchup 4-3. But at VAR's Ultimate Summit, Wrath actually won this one 3-1. So in their most recent fight in the last 6 months, the only time they played in the last year.
Zap wouldn't have allowed this, he'd have stolen the show. And pod, like 30 minutes ago, and that'd have been that hashtag free my goat.
He would have stolen the show, and the pot is insane. Poor Zap. He's cooked. Hey, Zap, let me give you some free advice, bro. If I thank you, Adele, for the 5 in that OD comment. But Zap, let me give you some free advice, bro. If I can survive 50K, you can survive whatever this is, bro. You be all right.
Get your power-ups
You'll be
ready.
all right. You'll be all
You
right.
fight all the bosses in a very
You'll
specific
be all
order
right.
because that's how things need to be done, you know. But Peep is just going to get this little bit of damage every single chance he gets. And if there's an opportunity for a big combo or an early KO, you damn sure we're going to take it, but they're not going to come too often.
It's a big challenge here is that Sonic definitely has more regular combo confirms out of spin dash, out of spin charge to rack up multiple percentage points at a time, right? 20, 30% at some given time. But Mega Man doesn't have that as much guaranteed. The type of stuff that you have to fish for to find multiple hits into each other are like off footstool combos that are just
Oh
too
shit,
difficult to
Guns
hit
gifting
on
the
the
real
speedy,
Zappa
Hedgehog.
sub.
So we're going to be seeing, like you said,
That's the first
piecemeal
honest thing he's gotten in a
hits
while.
where available from Peabnut as Sonic, as the Sonic Wrath is going to be
Freeze that, freeze that, freeze that.
Literally running
Freeze
with it.
that.
Yeah, if I'm in that lead, bro, come on. You've seen Sonic in this game enough times.
Oh,
like, you can see the line
man.
at this point.
I'm horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Up and doing that
I'm
back here.
sorry.
That's the second one.
We're about
I'm having too much fun, baby.
2.5 minutes into this game now, and we are about at the same spot on.
Zap Watch has a whole new meaning.
KO. So it's just going to be a matter of who wins that war of attrition. And right now, it looks like Peep is going to be on the hunt, but Wrath gets that late nair into back air. Probably my least favorite confirm to get hit by in this entire game. Even still, it just feels so bad when you get hit by that super late nair.
This
And
match
that
will be
size
shorter than
17
Zap's
foot just
band. That's what
grows
I'm
and smacks you in
saying.
the forehead, bro.
You
It
know
feels
what?
terrible.
That is saying something.
We talk about the
That is
clock
saying
being
something.
a resource as Peabnut returns
Y'all are too
fire.
funny, bro.
Even stocks across the board. Important.
Zap's
and crucial
actually in my
because you
kick chat
can't
right
get a lot of
now.
extra credit
Zap
racked
inward
up
pass.
onto yourself in stock deficits when you're playing
I wish I
timeout
was trolling.
characters.
Yep.
And we've seen both of these guys at various times go for timeouts against other characters.
I
There's no
wish I
reason
was
they're not going to be
trolling.
looking for it against each other. With the timer being a resource, I would like to think that it's more of an alteration of other resources. This second stock may as well be the last.
Yeah.
The first one to lose it is going to be the one that has the massive onus to find something just huge on the back foot.
Especially since we're going to get down to maybe, 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I meant to ask Jay. Jay, are you still here? Are you planning to go to
so
Supernova,
really, like you
bro?
said, this next stock is the last stock, and
It's in
whoever's able to
Baltimore.
get it is able to dictate the pace for the rest of the game.
Wife and I are still
Peabnut seems
laughing.
to have
Also,
upped the
there's
tempo
no
a
way
little
this
bit, which
tournament's
I
wrapping
think
up
is
in time.
favorable.
Shishido, there is no
whenever we're
chance
at,
in
like, the
hell
3.5-minute
this
mark, if the
tournament
stock goes down,
is getting to
we're
grand
kind of out
finals
of
before they
timeout
got to get the
territory. I
hell
don't
out the
wanna say
venue.
fully out of the park
This
there,
will
but it
likely
does make it to where you have
take
another
place in
stock to
someone's
play with
dorm
as
room
a
on a
resource.
recording
And
setup.
Peabnut's definitely going to be
It'll be
preferring
uploaded and
that
it'll get like
favorably
25
whenever,
views.
whenever I'd say Mega Man
Congratulations.
just doesn't have quite the tools that Sonic does to run away. You want every resource you can get.
Back
Beats
here, gonna
me,
get
gamer.
Wrath on that ledge right there, and Peep is just going to be content with backing up, just playing that ledge trapping game from far
Oh,
distance.
man.
You're not going to get nearly as much. It's not going to
Real
be
tears,
as
chat,
effective
real
at
tears.
doing what you need to do at the ledge, but it is going to keep him safer. It's going to minimize the chance for reversals and make sure that this tiny lead that he has, or this tiny deficit that he has, doesn't get any more out of hand than it already is.
Oh, up air is broken out of. Not taking the stock off the top just yet.
And we're virtually the same spot we were on that last stock, and like I said, 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock. So we are on pace. We are not going to miss that bus by any means.
All they just run two. Well, they had two streams up, and I guess they shut one down. They probably packed up the recording equipment.
Have to go back to that previous consideration. This potentially is and should be treated as the last stock. And wow, what a crucial DI into air dodge that Wrath is going to stay alive with. Sent coast to coast, still fighting for life, finds his way back to the center. Peabnut's at ledge, swatting back, and we're just going to get back to even footing. Back to the long-range footsies once again. 2 minutes on the clock. Next stock taken is important, and what an F smash from distance. Wrath is moving around too much, and Peabnut said, you have to be aware of the space I'm covering. I've got kill moves from range as well.
And now this is where the speed of Sonic is really going to come into play right here. You thought it on defense was strong. When I need to get in there in a pinch and make something happen, who better than the fastest thing alive to get in there as quickly as possible and try to make something happen, man?
But I'd like to meet that with
True. I have heard that before. We were just talking about that.
interrupting
Okay,
with
spot dodge
the
F2.
pellets. Oh my goodness. This is a tough spot.
Yeah, definitely. You have to pick your ledge option correctly right here, because if that stock comes off, 62 is really nothing to Sonic. That's like, what, 2.5 spin charge conversions? We can get that damage back, but we have to get that stock up as soon as possible. Only one hit F tilt, though. Pete back at the ledge. Oh, back throw. Is it going to do it right here? Yes, it is. And we have just over 60 seconds to work with. Going to burn out as much of that clock as possible on the Angel platform. And now, your job is to protect your character at all times. 62%, like we said, is nothing for Sonic the Hedgehog, man. We got to play immaculate defense here if he wants to win this game.
Pellets and range are the name of the game. 14%, just a couple more of those could be a problem. As long as you return fire piecemeal, even when you're getting comboed, you could still be in a favorable spot.
All right,
Starting some
36.
combo. Oh, God.
Already halfway there after one grab, not even getting a spin charge, just one grab and some chip damage, and we're already halfway there. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Wrath trying to find a way to get in on Peeb right now. He's just dancing around these platforms, just picking spots very, very carefully, and Wrath has to chase him down with everything he has left. We only have 20 seconds left here. We have to start getting some damage on the board.
Peabnut's keeping the distance. We talked about how crucial this third stock could be for Peabnut as a resource, and he's utilizing it. He's taking the entire
I don't remember how to play
range
checkers.
of the third stock and creating more and more space in between. This offensive movement, this speed is not enough, and the timeout should be just plenty to give Peabnut the first game.
And that was pretty much the long and short of what we're going to see throughout this best of 5, all right? Mega Man is going to set up the pellets, use the Metal Blade, Leaf Shield, and all the other cool tools that the Robot Masters have given him to keep the blue blur.
Is it like I'm playing? Am I doing the right moves?
And
I
ultimately
haven't
just
played
make sure
checkers in
that
a while.
those big conversions that we see Wrath get time and time again, set after set, just don't happen. And if he's able to do that, then, good chances. If he's not able to do that, you're going to be surprised how quickly we get out of here.
Somebody's got to strike first, damn
So we
it.
get to game 2, we're removing the top platform. Small battlefield, slightly smaller ceilings, but really importantly, we have not an additional top platform for either of these characters to run away with. Wrath was a little bit uncomfortable with how easily Peabnut was able to escape his clutches. Wrath was at a deficit, and Wrath says, let me remove aggressive defense and trust in my ability to play defensively when I'm ahead.
Yep. Now I have the power.
Continuing with the action.
Wait.
Peabnut's holding center stage. Not over
I don't
aggressive,
understand.
but
I thought
needs
I
to
have the
really
power.
find
What's
some
going on?
meaningful damage here soon. The nice thing is that Wrath has to kind of fish for a kill confirm.
Why can I only go
Otherwise,
one
this
direction?
percentage
What's
means
going on
nothing.
here?
This first stock is a real resource. This is not one that you're playing for piecemeal. This is one where you have to figure out who's taking the stock first so you can start building extra credit on the second resource in the event that the time runs low. But so far, big action in the first minute.
Yeah, a lot more action than we had in the first 60 seconds of the last game, that's for sure. So,
Wait,
yeah,
I don't
evidence that
understand.
These two can speed it up if need be, and even at the end of the first game, you did see
Wait,
that
I can
the
move
game
back
needs
down,
to,
but I can't.
you know,
Wait, what?
tempo to be
Wait,
stepped
do you have
up.
to get
They have
back?
the tools
Oh,
to
is
do
that
it,
how
and
it
they
works?
have
You have
the
to get
willingness
back?
do it. But this is by far the safer way to play it, and they both
I
know
think
that.
that's what I have to do. I have to get back safely.
Holding the middle blade, trying to fish for a kill option. I mean, Peabnut on this Mega Man has some good kill options. Can find some kill confirms and an edge guard,
This
but
guy
right now it's
sucks.
the
I'm kicking his
reversal
ass.
of fortune on that edge guard. Wrath goes up the stock. That's tough.
Yeah, the spin charge, it's kind of demoralizing to get hit by for lesser experienced players because it just kind of rips you from your strong spot and takes you to where it needs you to go. And that's exactly what he did right there. Peeb wasn't at the ledge when he got hit by the spin charge, but that's exactly where he ended up, and that's where Wrath was able to get that first stock off.
Yeah, being able to carry your opponent to the
Am I a
blast
king
zone
now?
is
I'm a king now, right?
honestly more important in this matchup than I would have thought because Mega Man just does not have that capability. Leaf Shield can get you maybe a quarter of the way there, but not being able to send Wrath off stage and like create openings without finding like a stray forward air like we saw here
This guy's
is
tough.
one of the big problems with finding this kill confirm. But a read off of the ledge is going to do it. We love a good trap.
Yeah, it may not have been a full read. That was pretty weighted of a situation right there. Crash Bomber was about to go off as he grabbed the ledge.
Wait, what the hell?
Really, the only thing you could do is rush a
Oh,
get-up option. And
yeah,
this is the
that's
quickest
what
one
you
to get
can do
away
as a
from the situation
king.
right here. Why wouldn't you
Oh,
go for it? You know?
yeah.
So smart stuff on Peeb's side, and they're gonna even up the stock count. But again, they're playing the same battle as they were on the last stock. We gotta get some of that damage up.
Yeah, 88% deficit. We're not in timeout territory. I don't think we're even close at this point.
Yeah. We have left Timeout City for it now. We are not even in the suburbs.
Wait, he can go back? Oh, he's a king.
Resource in
Oh,
his
he's got
favor,
two
so that's why he's
kings.
playing defensively. He says, if I can make the timer a problem for you, I will.
All right.
So Peabnut's got to find
You got to
some,
get another
like,
king.
some
Quickly,
movement
quickly,
right now.
quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
Quickly.
All right, 48%.
Ah,
I call that
checkmate.
some movement. Maybe
That
we
sucker.
need more.
We'll take whatever we can get at this point, man.
Pellets do a nice job of carrying you part the way there as well.
Oh,
okay.
Great tech. Keep that stock intact, and now the game plan does not change at all now that I'm back on the stage, and the spin charge is going to give me a good chunk of that damage back
Yes.
as well.
King me.
13 to 80.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I've seen
I
Air
have
Shooter take
the
a lot of
power.
stocks at lower percents. I just had to hold my breath for a little bit, but thankfully Wrath is still here to tell the tale.
Can be a concerning
shit.
situation. Well, anime trade at the moment. Peabnut can't find it. Oh, once
Back
again,
throw.
looked for an aggressive
Just
option
barely
off
gonna
the ledge.
survive.
Now he's in the backfield. Oh.
Yeah.
The one that misses the tech is the one that goes down the stock. That's tough.
And Wrath is going to escape to the other side. Another roll from ledge being called from P, but this time it is not going to be a mortal mistake. Oh,
okay.
Getting hit with the weak end of the down smash. I've never seen it.
You barely see the strong end. All right. Having to drop the metal blade, but no breakout of that situation. Peabnut wants to get a confirm ASAP, is trying to force the issue, and is taking chip by chip on the back end. It's not too bad at the moment. 44% is recoverable.
All right, spin dash right back to center stage. Wrath is making sure that he's able to just dance around wherever P wants to be, play on his terms, so he can finally get his feet back on the ground and start playing the game that he's been trying to play for this entire game.
Oh, no.
And now
Shit.
that we are back, it is time to start playing it. 185 though. That's about one mistake anywhere on the stage at this point, and that's going to be a go on stock.
Peabnut loves to play this rhythm game with the pellets to try to interrupt his opponent and find an opening on his own tempo, but the issue is that he wants to up the tempo, and Wrath doesn't like it. He did find a nice opening on that tempo mix. Didn't think that you could hit that strong from range. Again, the forward smash finding some good conversion, but Wrath is happy to slow the song down.
All right, jab 1, 2, 3 is going to get Peeb on the right side here. 107% to 3%, bro. And you have 2 minutes on the clock.
I don't think I really remembered the rules of checkers. I think that's the problem. I thought I could fly through like I was playing checkers or something, or chess or something.
You bet that we're not doing anything like this unless we feel like it is absolutely necessary. Beautiful jump call out right there with the spring back air, and we are going into game 3.
How did somebody win in 19 seconds? See, these are bots. Can't nobody actually win a checkers game in no 19 seconds, bro.
And I've seen less exciting, for sure.
I think you might be ready for chess.
I like what I'm seeing from both players right now. They're both showing exactly what these characters can do.
So the nice thing about watching Peabnut in general is you never feel like you're watching a timeout where you're bored. It's always like this is a big part of the game, and I'm okay with that. But credits to Wrath for also choosing to, like we keep talking about the tempo, mixing up the tempo and going for aggressive choices to just close out the game, to close out stock by stock, as opposed to just playing the runaway game. You can use running away as a conditioning tool. It doesn't have to just be a defensive option.
You know, I might be in the minority, but I feel the same way about Wrath. The way that you feel like you may not be exactly watching a timeout per se, but you know that it could get there if the means dictate so. I kind of enjoy watching the methodical break you down. I'm going to take piece by piece and put them together to put this win on the table. I dig it. I dig it a lot.
All right, here we go.
This right here, this
chess
is my
time.
jam. We're going
This
to
is
game
more my
3. The
speed.
stage, though, not my jam. Oh, my God.
I can't believe this is interesting that this was left open. I don't hate it, right?
It makes sense why it was left open. You know, neither of these guys are going to
Let's
say
see
no
what
to
you
more
got,
space at
big
the end of the
boy.
day.
You
It's
won?
good
Yes,
for you
right,
if you want
bitch.
to play there.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that
That's right. Don't play with Big Unk. New 10 minutes. Get this bum out of here. Get this bum up out of here. Whose auntie is this? Who I'm about to crack?
The side platform's definitely comfortable for Wrath. It's kind of difficult for you to approach whenever you're on the side platform, so I can see that coming into play a little bit later with Wrath.
We are still good.
Lead.
All right, yep.
Nothing doing just yet. But the flatness of the stage, of course, totally
I
reasonable,
dare you to
totally
take ass
fine
right, punk.
for Wrath. Happy to play here because it also allows you openings on frame traps, on juggles. Not a whole lot of safety for Peabnut, but really what this does is it exacerbates the idea of getting a lead and circle camping.
Yep.
That's a record right there. They should put me on the leaderboard
You
for
saw
that
a little
performance.
bit with the spin charge that Wrath used earlier. These two platforms basically act as save points. As soon as I use my spin dash or my spin charge, if I go to one of these platforms and you are not like preemptively trying to cover me, it's free. Even if I get a read on you trying to cover it, I can just go back.
It takes some people 19 seconds in checkers to do what took you 2 seconds in chess.
Thank you, gamer. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nice, encouraging messaging. That's accurate.
For that fact,
thank you, my brother.
Even though it's good for Mega Man, it's like I don't want to chase him on the stage more than once if I don't have to.
I also like the idea that Leaf Shield and Crash Bomber have hit on this stage way more than like dual plat or tri-plat stages because you don't have the platforms to mix up your landing or your vertical like range.
Yeah.
So you can cover
Force
so much
some
more
movement
space
here.
and cover so much more aggression.
Ha-ha, you
with
fool!
Those choices, but the just jumping in again. This is the mix-in of aggression at the right timing that Wrath is so good at.
Yeah, that was actually beautiful timing. He got a really good call on when Pete was going to shoot that forward smash. Sometimes you want to go from the small lemon to the big lemon. And you got a good idea of when that lemonade stand was
board
open
now
up, just
belongs
put that
to
backer
Unk
right in there.
And against the forward smash, the thing that Peabnut has been finding tempo with is it's very a big adaptation from Wrath. Very successful, but Peabnut turns it around before tackling.
I'm not
so
sure what
much
my
on the
elo
back
is.
foot.
Probably like
back air,
1,000
just clean stock. This deficit isn't
it my
getting
move?
too big for him. And now we are on the second
Oh, it's her
stocks
move.
proper. 85% to 22 though. It seems like Peeb has been in this situation a ton in this set so far. We just got to find a way to manage. Don't fall into the trap of trying to chase us rodent around because that's exactly how you lose to him. But also make sure you keep the damage light, you know?
Look at that. The side platforms like
Why are
so
your
tough.
stacked?
Backing
I know,
up
right?
with
They're
the
pretty
spin charge
broken.
or spin dash all the way to the side platform, then re-aggressing. It's so difficult for Mega Man to approach that far.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, and it rips him off stage again. Spin charge forward air. What can you do at a certain point, you know?
I mean, playing the stage like a master, I understand now why Wrath left this open. The comfort is immaculate.
Yep. There's really no reason to shy away from the stage like this. It just plays into his strengths so well as the strengths of the character.
I said don't move
But
the
Peep
pawn.
has a
Silence,
little bit
Jim. You're
of
the
something
pawn.
to say about it.
Don't tell me what to
55%
do.
on this stock so
Oh,
far.
shit.
But
Give me that.
This game that you got to play right now, it's very unfavorable, man. You have to try to maximize your damage on this stock, and at the same time take as little as possible because you need this stock to complete the comeback when you take this stock off of Wrath right here. But
Wait.
59%, that's not what we want to see.
Oh,
if you're,
shit. Did I just lose my queen?
It's getting problematic. It's getting into the territory of maybe this is a call-in situation.
Man.
So difficult, so far behind, but again, not in timeout territory. So as long as Peabnut just doesn't get killed, you can keep finding openings. You can find your kill confirms. It's doable.
Yeah, it is doable by
You tell
some
us.
force of nature, but we're going to have to see one of those forces of nature open
HK,
up
I
in
never
the
see you
next couple
super
of
chat in
seconds,
YouTube, HK. I
or
love it.
else you can probably start calling it right here because this is an
Yes,
insurmountable
okay,
lead for
okay,
most Sonic players, let alone one of the best on the planet.
Yeah, let alone
All right,
one of
let's
the best on the
fortify
planet
my
at holding a
defenses.
lead, at maintaining a lead, and suffocating you in the lead.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm understanding why
I'm gonna
maybe
bait
other
his
plat
queen to
stages
take one of
aren't
my
super
pawns.
beneficial, but leaving these wide side platforms
Magnus
it acts
Carlson.
like the regular dual plat stages do for Sonic because of how you can jump to them so easily.
Shut up, you Jim.
All right, pushing them off the stage with that lemon at least. But now, can you get anything off this ledge? No, sir. Another stray spin charge. Gonna attack on just another bit of damage that we cannot afford to take on Peeb's side.
Perfect.
Can't cover the high recovery either. And it just looks like this game is slowly
Wait,
fading
did she
to black
move?
right here. And Wrath may be going up in the set.
Why is it not letting me
2-1.
move here?
We're just waiting for the inevitable conclusion. But Metal Blade back air.
It's not giving me an option to
We have a
move.
stock.
I can't
That
jump
means we
here.
have a chance. 156.
Why the hell
already
can't I
on the
jump
table.
here?
What more do we have in the tank?
Fade to black still looking inevitable, but before the credits roll,
game is stupid.
a little bit more action, a slight twist in the plot potentially. But this back row is going to close that one out. Curtains on the movie.
I've seen this one before, bro.
It's over.
Yeah, man. I've read this movie. I've seen this book.
It put you in
You don't
check.
need to read it to me again, man.
I thought Checkmate was the one where you can't do nothing.
Wrath, relatively dominant in that game. Really not a single point. Hold on, breaking news.
Hello, Payne.
Oh.
We got some news
Hold
about
on.
what's happening off stream on the losers semi side of things. Light versus Ploopy was going on, and Light is the one that's going to take it and move on to the losers finals to face whoever does not.
No surprise about
make it out
that.
ahead
Good
on this
job,
one. As
Light.
we run it back to Kalos.
I was dead wrong.
Thank God, actually.
Straight up,
Light
I
can
was
save
dead
this
wrong.
tournament,
I did
chat.
not
Light
think
can
we would
literally
see this
save
game
this
again
tournament.
after what we just saw. But that just means that Peebs
Why is
saw
Light off
something
stream?
in
Because they
that
have like
game
an hour and a
that
half
he
to
liked,
finish the
and he
tournament, and
wants
they've
to
already
act on it.
burned like 45 minutes.
Whether or not that's
And
advisable
then
is
there's
not my
this
call because
match.
I am not nearly as good. So we just got to let them cook.
Yeah.
But
I have no
really
idea why they
think
wouldn't
we
put
see
this off
again,
stream,
man,
but
because
here we are.
We kind of saw what the game plan was, and
I guess
Wrath was
'cause it's
so
winner's
good at it.
final.
I'm wondering what the decision is to just run it back wholesale instead of just going back to maybe a small battlefield or a town was probably struck, but I don't know, anywhere else.
Well, we saw the flashes in the pan with things like the leaf shield and the crash bomber covering so much
lead your
horizontal
queen.
distance.
Damn it!
I think it really comes
You
down to this stage
sophisticated Jim.
exacerbates whoever has a lead continuing to maintain that lead. So as long as Peabnut doesn't fall deeply behind like we saw in the last game, I can see how this
I
crash
can't
bomb,
move
this
him.
leaf
It'll
shield,
put
this
my king in
re-aggression
check.
using projectiles from distance can cause big problems. But if Wrath can start spin dashing, jumping back to the platforms and playing that
I need to
defensive
get my
mix style,
pawns.
then it's a problem. You just can't fall behind.
Easier said than done, though. I put Sonic the Hedgehog in front of you and say, don't
This
fall
game
behind.
is tough,
oh,
Chad.
man. That's a tough one. Many people have tried to not fall behind, and it just happens. It just happens in the blink of an eye.
It feels
But-
like somebody telling you, just don't lose.
Yeah, right. Like, just, come on now. What if you just locked in, bro?
One of these guys just wants it more.
But Peeb currently doubling up Wrath on the damage right now, and we are about a minute and a half into this one already. We are near
I didn't
seeing
see
a
that.
KO. We might be back in timeout.
But I can
City
take your
Bus
queen,
Stop before we
sucker.
back up.
Ha-ha!
I'm heading back home.
I like
The
it.
bait.
I like that Peabnut is now trying
Now to advance my forces
reclaim
forward.
the timer as a tool and a resource for himself. But again, it's about how you can
Wait,
hold a
no,
lead.
it's not worth it.
Now we know that Wrath is
That's
really good at
worth it. There you
repushing
go.
aggression, and we know how good Sonic in general as a character is
Yes.
at carrying you off
I
stage
can
and
move
closing
my
out
rook
stocks
too,
at
tough guy.
normal, reasonable percent.
Don't think for
in a
one
way
second
that
we
Mega Man
scared.
does not have quite that capability to. But if Peabnut can force Wrath to aggress with the timer being a worry for Wrath, then Peabnut can start to make Wrath conditioned to choose incorrect choices. And I think that's what the exploitation is going to be.
I feel that. All right, little leaf shield action out of shield one more time. The classic. Always works. Works against everyone. And now Wrath is going to get back to the ledge right here, and Peeb is just content with it.
Picking apart this side of the chat.
Too much because, again, these reversals, these big chunks of damage that Sonic takes out of you, it's like when he hits you, you bleed, man.
We're bringing it back, chat. We're bringing it back.
Meets the eye, right? You feel like you're
never
just getting hit with a
question
spin
Unc's
charge,
elo.
or you're just getting hit with a landing up air. All of a sudden,
They said I'm
30,
looking for
40, 50 ledge,
elo.
off stage, dead almost. And now we are looking at an even game, even after the slow game plan that P put on.
Now what will
and
you
it was
do,
looking
Rook?
beautiful. It looked like we were going to get that stock off with
Besides
much less
die.
damage than we have on now. But this is the reality of the situation. You got to get back down to the stage, and then you have to avoid death.
But the interrupts, like you said, with this leaf shield are so beautiful. The pellet
Ah.
interrupts, the leaf shield interrupts on the
Coward.
aggression is so beautiful. We just have to continue
Advance
to
the
tack on
forces.
damage. I don't care how slow it is. I don't care how long it takes. If anything, it's for the better as long as I hold on to this stock. I can take more and
definitely.
more time, and it's just for me, baby.
All right, 50% on him, though. This is a good start.
Don't worry, the
Gets
rooks
around
are
that forward
safe.
smash as well.
The rooks
Leaf
are
Shield tacking
safe.
on another 15 or so %, and then you just get a little bit more chip after that. If we're able to slow it down to a crawl like this, the game plan works. The stage is fine. But the minute that you slip up and that lead goes the other way, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, it's such a dangerous dance that Wrath is playing. This hard aggression, this pressing in, trying to choke Peabnut into the corner is so difficult to do just naturally, but it's also going to be a problem because you're
How
letting the
did you
timer
dodge
resource.
that?
Oh my.
What?
Don't ask me.
No, I thought that was locked on his position. I didn't think there was a way that he could dodge.
Come on, make a move, you coward.
It might have been a
Beautiful
trajectory situation.
Maybe, but either way, that is
1-0.
beautiful awareness from Peep to be able to get around
Every
that.
streak starts
Great
somewhere. Remember Undertaker at WrestleMania?
Oh, and now we're finally getting stock off. We've already taken 104. This is not ideal. We're already sub 3 minutes, man. It's looking like a really good speed run right now. That's how much time you have to make up this deficit
Okay.
and put yourself
I
back
feel
on
like this
top.
is a
But quick
bait
39
because
is
if I go here and
good way
take
to start. I
the
thought we were
thing, I
gonna
lose
see
my
something
rook.
previous, man. I had to hold my breath.
I don't know if that's
I
worth it.
worry. I worry for the state of our hearts. Peabnut, 60%, 70%, and climbing is all that separates them, and we know that that's 2 interactions. That's all it is. He got 40% on 1. Wrath can do a whole lot
know what
more
you wanna
with
do.
the openings, and Peabnut's starting to,
I'm
I
not
think,
gonna
sweat
let
just a little bit here.
I was definitely sweating being stuck on that platform below Sonic, and I've already input the roll. Like, that was definitely one of the situations where you just, like, sort of quake a little bit, like, oh, I'm not really too confident what I did. My body said to do it, you know? Like, I'm really not even confident here, almost 100% up until I see that stock fly off.
The pellet interrupts are just buying time, buying tempo for Peabnut. Wow, what a good swat.
Yeah, Flame Sword. My tried and true.
I can almost clear
So I
this
think they
whole
interrupt and continue to
side.
interrupt with the flame sword because the next one is going to look
Good
like it kills.
parry and positioning on the back air is what actually catch him on the cooldown, even though he crossed up the shield. Big lead with only 90 seconds remaining here. 64.
Quickly.
It's nowhere near kill
Oh
percentage.
no, the
Rather than
king!
Pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Idiot,
Until
this
that
useless
magic
king!
happens, I don't believe in it.
Oh, but again, carrying you off stage, finding ways to bring you to your coffin is the thing that Sonic can do so much better than Mega Man. It's really just about, can Wrath find the one opening? Can Wrath find the important opening? But Peabnut is holding center stage so hard that he doesn't want you to only have to find one. He says you're going to have to find 2 or 3 consecutive correct choices. Otherwise, I'm not getting pushed to the corner so easy.
And you see he's totally fine with just defaulting to center stage as well. If there's even a slight opportunity at the ledge.
Why can't I kill him?
Anything could turn to a reversal and I
Oh,
can
I'll
pick up
be in
the stock
check.
right here, I'm good on that. I don't care what the potential reward could be for me. I know what the risk is. I don't want to take that.
With 45 seconds remaining on the clock and a full stock up, if Wrath can't close the stock right now, it may be curtains, and you can see he tried. He went high for it, but nothing is doing just yet. Continuing to try to chase as Peabnut has found the answer. Run, child.
Yeah, and even at this point, if you get the stock off, are you going to do 100 plus in 30 seconds?
No.
I would
They played
love
off
to see
stream.
that.
Yeah, they played them
Yeah,
off stream because the tournament's running behind.
Ideal setup into a reset to even get to like 80 or 90. So at this point,
I will
we're
not
just
be
running out the
kind on
clock. It's
lights
a
out to this
formality.
event,
We're going on to this
respectfully.
game 5. We're thinking about what the adjustments need to be. We are just trying to see if we can get the stock off for the mental.
Yeah, okay, trying to get some sort of momentum back in my favor would be nice, but Peabnut says I'll take all of that and more. Thank you. Where are we going for game 5? Here's my bands.
For as good as Wrath looked in that stage, game 3, Peeb looked every bit as good in that game 4. Like that was crazy. I went from, oh, I don't think we'll see the stage again to, oh.
I understood why.
Well, why the hell would you go anywhere else?
Why can't I get this guy?
It's about that,
I'm not in checkmate, right?
It's about that early lead, and Peabnut did not
I wouldn't be in
let
check.
it slip even for a moment on stock 1.
Why can't I go back in?
Yeah, it got a little spooky, but we fixed it.
But we're swapping off now. We're going to small battlefield. Wrath is going to
What game
prefer
is
this
this?
one.
Game
Likes
5?
to have these side platforms. It makes it a little bit harder for people
Knight's
to play
protected?
the horizontal projectile game.
How's
but
the Knight
nice
protected?
opening lead and some continuation from Peabnut as Wrath
From
finds
what?
a turnaround off of a failed leaf shield.
He has 2. Oh, this rook up here. Oh, I didn't see his ass.
The
up
bane
there.
of every player's existence, man. Sonic gets that free 39 off a grab at 0.
I'm
I
getting
love
tight,
that.
bro.
That's so much damage off that.
Oh,
shield
shit,
outright.
no!
Yo, up
Is
throw,
that
up air,
not?
back air, 39.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Privilege.
Don't do it.
60% on Peabnut.
Don't
keep
do it.
swatting back. You got to swat 2 or 3 times for every
Don't
one
do
opening
it.
that Wrath finds.
It's going to be a little tough for him.
Don't
to
do it. You two stay.
the verbatim
Don't
game
do
from
it.
Last game just because
Don't
of
do
a
it.
smaller venue this time. But if we can take any
Don't
bit
do
of that
it.
energy and turn it into a winning recipe with less space, then Peep is going to be in good shape. But until then, we just got to sit here and look at Wrath, just take control of this game.
We gotta
But
start- we
he
gotta
is
start
interrupting
taking some of
momentum
their
just a
pieces
little bit,
off
has
the
Wrath
board.
at the ledge. Again, these pellets are just interrupting every spin charge opportunity. If you're at the ledge, you're going to stay there, and that's where I'm going to maximize.
This is not a slow game. This is not a slow start by any means. And Wrath is happy with that. Again, it's about who finds his first stock opening, but
This guy
Peabnut
keeps
has an
putting me in
opportunity
check. He's a coward.
Oh, yeah, nice. Made it look like he was just content with landing on the ground, and then at the very
You can
last
block,
second, the pixel perfect direction.
Wait, what's the block button?
You know where you can't
Beautiful
do that.
recovery. What's
Can't do
going
that-
on?
You can't do that on Kalos.
You really cannot do that on Kalos. That is very true.
The safety in the air and the safety out of a juggle.
We gotta start
seems
fighting
to be
back. I
beneficial
gotta
for
see where these
Wrath.
pieces
I
off.
see the vision with small battlefield.
All right, now we're both in a very precarious situation right here because any stray aerial back air from either side was going to wrap it up. Peeb able to land his first, and now we get to play the numbers game. Oh my
Put your
goodness,
rook
I love
on
this game. I
G2.
play platform water, I'm up.
My rook on
This 10% about
G2.
to hit.
G.
Continuing on, you can hear the stock pop off in the crowd
2.
because that's all that we have to pop off for. But Wrath returns favor, and this isn't enough. You're going to find that one
Not
grab
now.
combo, and you're going to be in a deficit.
Yep.
Peabnut's got to stay distant.
Yeah, and he's staying as distant as possible. He doesn't want to be anywhere near him. Ooh, good. Big damage, big damage. He could have chained that into another one if he had the APM for it, but even that, we'll take 30. We'll take that off a simple Z-drop conversion.
The amount that you have to do.
Let me
and
ask
how
you guys
close
a
you have to be to
question. Be
find
honest with me.
Multiple hit conversions.
Is this
with
high-level
Mega Man.
chess or is this,
It's-
like, intermediate?
It's got to be mentally taxing.
Dude, it is mentally toxic. Getting hit by it and performing it, either one. Ooh, and we get more damage with the reset. Nice, 49, 49. Oh my God. That's such a dope combo at low percent, man. I love it. Like, unironically, I'm smiling right now when I see that. Big damage from Wrath, cuts that deficit
Bridget
in
Badu,
half. And now,
circumstance.
spin charge conversion, not able to read the direction that P was on, so he's not able to get any bit more. And now we're just doing a quick little reset right here. Just go ahead and take a breather, get back in there.
Got to get out of dodge and use that leaf shield. Peabnut has failed too many on just standing still and taking a bunch of damage on the return. And Wrath has kind of evened this up quite a bit. Now we're getting into the territory where this next stock take is going to be the most important one. We're not nearly in timeout situation, but we are in aggressive territory.
Yeah, I don't think playing for the timeout is the move here on either side, just because the way that this game has been going, the pace that we're at is way too fast for it. But, oh man, it can slow down at a moment's notice.
Yo, I'ma be so honest. As a chess player myself, this is hard to watch.
Yeah, I know I suck, man. I know I suck.
Just like that, speaking
Just
of
like
the devil.
that.
I know.
Back air from Peabnut, and we are currently up in
The
stocks.
truth
and
is,
now
I've
we
been
get to
looking.
play the numbers
The
game.
truth is, I've been
10%
looking for the
been a hit.
forfeit button for like
But you
5
gotta
minutes,
find
but I'm
your
too
way back down
retarded
to
to
the
find it.
ground. Taking it all the way to the other side of the stage.
Have
It's not very
mercy, I don't
aggressive.
belong here.
Looks for
Look
efficient
away,
or
chat, just
only
look away.
reliable openings or
Look
distant
away.
spin charge options, but
Look
this leaf
away.
shield, I like the footstool leaf shield.
I've been
a little bit of
looking
damage,
for
lot
I've
of
been looking
mental
for the
tax.
clip for
Absolutely.
5
Put the
minutes.
image back in their head. Hey, I know you've been hitting my shield a lot, but I still have these.
Look
Heat of the
away.
moment, I still
Look
have
away.
them. Only 17%, and we've got under 3 minutes to go. Again, we are nowhere near a
Oh my
timeout here. It's just going to be
God.
straight hands.
Oh, it's called
for
the
a
it's
shot
called
at Grand
resign.
Finals
Oh,
winner's side.
Peabnut drops a smile at
Get
the
us
stock
some
while
Connect
saying
Four.
It can't just be that easy, huh? It's always got to be something more with this guy. In Game 5, we're on this last stock. 2.5 minutes on the
I'm
clock.
so
I know
sorry,
we said there's no
chat. I'm
playing for
so
timeout,
sorry.
But
Maybe
I know
Connect
if Wrath
4, maybe
finds the
Connect
lead,
4.
a sizable one, I could see the visions. There's an opening. Maybe we don't need
Beautiful
it.
spin dash.
I deadass was like
resetting situation.
looking
Another
and
forward
screening.
air.
I just
He's gonna put
couldn't
PB further away
find
from the
it, bro.
stage. The safe homing attack because
Oh,
Smashbros
thanks
recovers
for the
him.
10. I'm so sorry,
A lot of
brother.
damage right
I'm
there on
so
that edge
sorry,
guard.
dude.
Even though he wasn't able to get the set right there, we got so much damage who can get us halfway there.
Crowd is raucous for Peabnut. Wants the hometown hero to take it home. At a slight percentage deficit, we're playing for kills now. We're playing for openings off stage.
Virtually dead even, 72 to 64. Beautiful spin dash to go through the leaf shield.
Stick to Uno champ.
I will, Nathan. I will.
Not quite
Thank
a
you
last
for another
scenario,
5,
but you
brother.
feel all the pressure in the room collapsing on those
Uno
two
in
players on the
spades,
stage.
chat. Uno in
They're both
spades.
looking for an opening. Peep at center stage. Sonic's Rav, trying to find a way to get Sonic back down to the ground. Spin charge forward air. Is that going to do it? And that is the ticket punched here at Patchwork 2026. Rav, huge 3-2 victory over the hometown hero Peabnut, and that is going to be everything that they maybe need to.
All right,
wrap
Light,
up this
save this
eight-year
tournament, bro.
and Bring it back.
Save
home,
this tournament.
What an incredible closer.
Save
from
this
Wrath as we
tournament.
watch back some
Shouts
of
to
the
all
replays
1,000 of you
from
watching
this black
on
backcourt
YouTube and
set.
all 500 of you watching
All I
on
can
Twitch.
think
Do me a
is
favor if you haven't already,
what-
guys. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Hit the sub button on YouTube if you haven't already. It's free to subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. We are less than 100 subs away from 70,000 subs on YouTube. That'd be a huge milestone for me. If you enjoy Smash, you enjoy the content, and you like what you see here, man, we'd love to have you. Love to have you on the stream. Thank you.
Not like so much is having the driver's seat and controlling the speed of the car.
Yep.
And Rat said, if you don't know how to drive a Ferrari, I don't know what to tell
Like,
you.
this is not. Why
Get
do
off
you
the
even
track.
have that, bro? Why do you?
You don't need all that. Let me borrow it for the weekend. I got insurance.
At least for a couple of sets, we're going to borrow it. Sitting pretty on winner's side of Grands. Wrath is happy to have already, I believe, potentially outplacing his seed. Doing super well, at least
Damn.
seed. He's been playing very consistently lately. I mean, Wrath is kind of
900, 6,000, 69,955.
Actually, just players in general.
So
it's so messed up that the
close.
two players I
I
think
think
of when I think consistency in this game.
Not this week, but
this
next
late
week
in
we
the
might be
game
able
are
to. Next
the
week,
Sonic
not
players.
not
true.
this
I was gonna
weekend,
say
but next
Peabnut and
weekend we
Wrath.
might be able to hit
Peeps
70,000
also very
finals.
consistent. Yeah. Don't sleep on him. I know y'all aren't, but like he's also very consistent on an international
I
level
can't
at
believe
this
how
point.
close
But
we
you're
are.
right, the Sonic
I'm so
players are
excited.
kind of
Sonics and
the
Wrath, man. When I think what is your seed, what are you projected to get, and they're gonna go ahead and get that. They're just gonna do it every single time, man. But a huge win for Wrath getting into that winner side of Grand Finals, man. That is such a huge relief because trying to come back and win the tournament when you have to go through losers finals as well,
Tell him,
it's
Richie.
a lot different than being able to walk off that stage, reset, and
Mari,
come back in
yes,
30
sir.
minutes.
It's been
a
outstanding.
huge difference.
That is a 30-minute VOD you're going to want to watch. What a heater to close out the end of that set.
You don't even
We're
believe what
not
you're
done with
saying,
the
Kevin.
action. We're going
You don't even
straight
believe what you're
into
saying.
our losers finals. We've got Peabnut just freshly sent down there.
Let's
No
go, Light.
time to waste.
Break his soul. He's
And
already
Light,
crushed from losing.
Who recently beat out Ploopy. These two have quite a set record against each other. Light is up 7-1 against Peabnut. But here's the rub. Last time they played was
Don't tell me.
Comic Palooza 2025, the start of Peabnut's big, huge run of massive success, and it was a 3-0.
Dude, Light really
against
can win
Light.
this tournament,
So if
bro.
we're
If he
talking
beats
about recent form, if we're
Peabnut,
talking
he's
about recent
gonna
fights,
beat Raph 2
as
times.
recent as we can get, and it might be
Like
too
if he can
distant to
beat
call on.
Peabnut, he can win this
Peabnut
tournament,
has
bro.
a great
Free.
shot at closing this set gap.
And if they're able to get another set here, win here, send the #1 seed or the #1 seed here out at 3rd and snatch that spot for themselves, that'd be huge. Because a run back with Wrath, I don't know a whole lot more people that love a run back more than Peabnut.
Oh yeah.
The opportunity
Crimson,
to
I am not a
sit
chess
down,
player. I
digest the data, and reapply everything.
What's
Oh
good,
my
Order?
God, he's a sicko. He loves that.
All right, here we
He
go,
loves that
chat.
so much.
And you know the Carolinas crowd would love it too, but we've got to fight
Come
for
on,
the
Light.
Fox as Light
Win
is
this
going to start
tournament.
us off at PS2. Potentially get, oh yeah, I like that. I like running up and fishing for a grab. I really like that Light just slows down the pace of a game with a grab after having it up at Mach 10.
Yeah, it's like when Light gets a grab on you, it feels.
Yeah, that's right. We
different
got
than
reflex,
other
Big
top
P.
players
We got
get the grab
reflex.
on you because it feels like
Big
he
P.
literally is like stopping time when he does it. It's buttons, APM, APM, APM. All of a sudden Z. And now you just have to kind of deal with the consequences of your actions. It feels
Yeah,
like
you
he's kind of
don't.
interrupting your defensive game plan, you know?
And you got to sit
Out
there
the venue
and
in
accept
like
the
20
fact
minutes,
that you
right?
made the
Trying
wrong
to keep
choice.
track.
So, oh my God,
Yeah, roughly
Works
20,
every
30
time.
minutes.
Ah,
I mean,
jeez.
Oh no.
I'll call it
Crash
30. I'll
reflected,
call it
but turned
30.
back around on a Peabnut.
Quick thinking from both of their parts. Light just went for the
Light
ledge
can
jump
win
to
this
put it back
tournament
on
with a
Peab, and Peab
9-0,
just got
3-0
off the screen
Peabnut,
entirely
6-0 Wrap.
so that he couldn't combo
Done.
off the explosion at 127, potentially wrap up the stock.
And catching the get-up option. Light's maintaining ledge pressure. Getting up with the leaf shield and jumping away, not wanting to deal with the consequences of that action. Peabnut says, I'd rather reset.
Nice,
Light
good
said,
stuff,
I'm going
Light.
to make you pay for that.
Beautiful.
Down smash.
A little too much time on that ledge, player.
Oh, I mean, if Light loses, then we're
Oh,
playing
Light with a
Minecraft immediately.
huge
I'm
lead in
not.
this
I'm
game
not
when they
waiting for
start.
the finals.
As
Even
long
if
as they
can't
don't
keep the venue going.
over-aggress right here, and just get a little
I
bit of
could
damage
care
that
less.
Peab
I'm
is
not
going
watching.
to give them.
I'm not watching
57
Wrath
off
and
the
Peabnut.
rip, and we get back
I'll
down to
just
the
say
center
congrats
stage.
to Wrath.
Oh,
He'll
my
probably
goodness.
win this tournament. Good for him.
Oh, tried to follow, but slipping off the platform. Peabnut gets a little bit of tempo on Light. Ledge pressure, waiting. Oh, wow, just the instant call out on the neutral get up. Swinging him back, but maintaining center stage. Peabnut does not want to over-aggress, would like to hold positioning. And that tempo, that driver's seat we talked about.
Ooh, huge damage right there. Z drop into the grab, into the back throw. Mega Man's highest damage throw coming out. Big damage,
Whoa,
early
what?
KO, 99 on Light only.
That always surprises
And,
me
Peab's gonna find a way to get that stock
any way the
off.
KO
Honestly,
comes.
right now, we are in a much different situation than we were 10 seconds ago. The 2-frame on the Flame Sword? What?
Let's go, Light.
He's low.
What can't this robot do?
He's low.
We don't lose to people who go to college.
Again,
We
ledge
bully
pressure,
them.
name of the game for Fox.
Bully him.
Ledge Trump, nothing to do.
Higher
Peabnut's having to
education.
play
We'll send you
and
high, all
play.
right. Up smash, mother
And leaf
chucker.
shield again. What can't this robot do? These leaves got me back to center stage, man.
Controlling
Oh, beautiful
the weather,
anti-air backer
controlling
as
the
well.
leaves.
And now Peab only 30% off the pace.
Oh.
Very big opportunity to potentially steal the lead back for themselves. Oh my God, the instant wall jump to get the back air off ledge. Beautiful stuff. Double parry.
Nice.
We are playing at a high level right now, folks.
And a high speed. If you want to talk about a shift change.
Oh my
from
God,
the
he really
last
just went for
set,
it.
That's
Damn it.
one right there.
It's not a risk because I have those. None of the risk, all the reward. Peabnut is going to finally take a lead here in this game one, and Light is going to have to find a way to scrap and claw to get the lead back that he rightfully earned in the early part of the game.
But he's got to play it slow at ledge. Peabnut is the one that is controlling the pace. And that is not fun as a Fox
I
player when
want
you're
more
behind.
E content.
You want to
Come
be able
watch
to force
follow
the
my
pace.
Twitch channel, bro. We're gonna play
Peabnut's
Minecraft
have
on my
to play
Twitch.
slow
You
and
don't have to go anywhere
regress
just
with
because the
tempo.
tournament ends.
Especially after the set I just came out of.
I
Oh,
exactly.
buddy.
Come kick it on
Slow
Twitch.
is my middle name right about now. Don't even test me.
Better believe the patience is there, but Light returns the stock back, evens it up before too much gets out of hand. If you tack on a little bit more damage, then we can start looking for Nair and dash
I
attack
want people to
combos
guide
that
me
can
through
even up this
Minecraft. I don't
percentage
know
a whole
what I'm
lot
gonna
more.
be doing.
All right, I didn't think the forwarder was going to give him the double over right there, but hey, big damage coming out from Fox McCloud. Respect the name. That's going to be 41 to 47 here. Light just trying to catch some stray damage with these lasers right here. Even just one or two here or there, it's all going to add up when I eventually get these 5-hit combos on you. So we're content with it.
The same of God's
Also,
gifts
chat,
that
probably
gave,
bonus stream tomorrow
Fox
for
the
you,
ability
YouTube,
to
because
hit
there
hard
is a big
is also
stack
what allows him to be a
Fusion
class
300
cannon.
with
So don't sleep on
Jackal, Syrup,
69% in climbing. We're
Zomba,
looking
and
at up
Tweet,
tilt territory here
and
pretty
others.
soon.
So I'm thinking we're going to do a stream on
Oh,
YouTube
Trump
tomorrow
coverage,
as well.
reacting to everything and calling up
You
the
guys
jump.
like that?
Huge damage coming out. 115 on Peab. You are not in a spot where you can make any more mistakes right here.
Yes!
Yo, calling out the
Nice!
no aerial on the cross-up jump. Excuse
You
me, sir.
speedrun Minecraft?
Nah, he
Good.
was
You
ready
can,
to rip that no
tell me
matter
what to do
what.
when
I'm
I'm
not
playing.
calling that a reaction. I'm calling that a read.
Dude, I haven't
time
felt
tomorrow?
the background
I
on
don't know.
shield
It'll be in
yet.
the afternoon,
It's got to be
evening.
free. This can't be a
Just
trap.
keep an eye out.
And thankfully it wasn't. And he was able to
I'll also
call
probably
out
put
that
a video
anti-air,
out tomorrow
get that
morning,
game
too.
one.
Just keep an eye on
And
that.
we are just one step closer to getting that juicy Sonic versus Fox matchup. Oh, you know Fox players love that. I see potentially dinner in 2 games.
Let's
I just gotta
go,
get
Light.
past
Let's
this,
go.
this boss on my screen, man.
Yeah, serious.
I bet they can keep the venue longer. They just don't want to pay for the extra hour. You gonna run behind, you pay for that hour.
I say bring it on, buddy. If there's
Chris
money at the
Stratus
end of the
is joining
rainbow, I'm
OnlyFans?
riding.
All right, we're going into game 2, just running it back full sail. No reason to switch it up. Both sides had pretty equal control at the end of it.
Yeah.
The Light had the early control, Peab had the late game, and then the mid game rather, and the Light was able to bring it back in the end game. So the run back, I like it. I like the decision a lot.
Yeah, Peabnut gets room to kind of play the distance game and create space back on the stage whenever he feels like he's getting aggressed on. And Light says, I'm a very, very, very fast character. I don't mind a little extra distance on my stage.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to just just make up the distance anyway. It's no big deal.
No
You
big
have to
deal.
deal with it in the day, not me.
Yeah, if you want an extra quarter of a second to try to call me out, I'll give it to you.
Like it'll make the difference at some point, but for the most part, it won't matter. I'm gonna get there.
Trading blows
There you go,
back and
Light.
forth.
There you go.
Percentage fairly even.
There you
but
go.
Light gets that ledge pressure he so loves.
Hero, did you not
looking
hear
up
me
there,
say?
but-
Somehow bailed.
You not hear me say tweets
What
going
is
too?
going on? Okay, free 20%. I feel it.
Okay. Ah, I thought we were seeing a back air there. Oh, wow, what a spot dodge. Light has not been fishing for grabs. I can't believe you were ready for that.
Becoming a Steve main. I just want to get into the mind of a Steve.
Oh my goodness, the quick reactions from both sides. Trying to go with the two frame on the forward smash right there. And now we are back on the stage, taking a lot more damage than we left the stage with. But Light is going to wrap it up with that back air. 86% on him though. Going to be very careful how we go about this offense because 86 for 5.
Damn, 8-hour stream chat? Who does it like
A lot of equipment on him.
Who
but
does
that
it like
frame leaves a lot to be desired. So if Peeb can find a clutch spot dodge, maybe an off-stage situation into a back air, we're going to even this right back up.
I don't know. I'm surprised with how much Light kept his composure during that offstage interaction. I worry a little bit for Peabnut that that's not a win condition that he might think it is. It might be a situation where you're giving up stage positioning that you don't need to be giving up if you go too deep. But it is a situation where you might need it soon. You might need some way to cheese the stock out because you're down a full one.
All right.
Let's go, Light.
To the stage. And another
That's
one.
fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. We don't need it.
Still getting the KO with room to spare.
Ananth, I was thinking that, and you said it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yep.
all day, every day.
Yep.
Light does not miss those. I haven't seen him miss those consistently in like 8 years.
Yep.
That's been in the bag forever.
Get him, Light.
Uncomfortable smile come out from Peabnut like, haha, I shouldn't have missed that tech. I know exactly why I lost that one there, and I can't be slipping up.
All I can do is accept this. This is my life.
Backed into the corner. Light's happy to play the slow game. No combo. Finds the opening at the right time, but Peabnut returns fire. Double leaf shield sends him off stage.
Oh my goodness. Hella solid. Mad vegetarian with that combo. Oh my god, another one?
Eating green tonight.
There you go. Ooh, I love it. Chad, I love it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is an anti-air. I mean, he does have those.
That is a choice.
it kind of messes you up to
Damn
wow,
it.
that was a beautiful feint to get him to recover low like that.
Yeah.
Because it made it look like he was going to just do a drop down forward air or something of that nature. And then you just put the hard knuckle right there in the only spot where
hard
you go to dodge the thing he was
Oh,
worried
knuckle.
about beforehand.
And you can't wait any
Take it
longer
easy,
to get a
Dom.
better
Take it
angle
easy.
to not get hit by down air because you're just going to fall too low. The fast fallingness of Fox working against Light. Oh,
Yes,
but a
sir.
parry.
That's what I'm
Beautiful
talking
parry.
about.
We're going to wrap up that second game.
What?
Good stuff.
A godlike parry.
Hey, bro, what's your sponsor talking about? Uh-oh. Let me click this link. What is this? Date idea. Smash Bros, but the loser has to give it. I know who runs this account, and I think I need to tell him, like, dude, stop making these kind of tweets. This shit is embarrassing, bro. It's like, this is not what I want to read on my org tweeting, nigga. What the fuck? Doing, bro.
It may be something that requires 100% energy to do.
Hey, bro.
And that's exactly how you
I
feel when
rep
you go
I
up
rep the
against a
squad.
player.
I don't
You
have
feel
any
like it
affiliation with
requires
that. I don't know what that
everything.
tweet is, bro.
We have to see
I don't know
whether
what
or
that
not
tweet
Peeb
is.
has anything left to fight that going into this game.
It's like it's a
I don't know what that
totally
tweet is, bro.
different level of composure that you have to keep, and a whole different mental stack that you have to worry about with different pacing. And you just came out of a slaughter of a 5-gamer. So I can see how it's potentially, even for somebody who's so mentally fortitudinous as Peabnut, it might be difficult for
That's a
him to
little
hold on.
strange.
Oh, tried to go for that short hop forward air, but the Fox up air, the ever true, just goes in, interrupts, puts on a quick 16. All right, leaf shield. Nice getting that last bit of damage right there. But Peeb's going to have to find even more damage to kind of build up this deficit because we're at the point now where Fox is just going to, breathe on me and I die. And I only have 58. This is not ideal if you're in the Peabnut camp, but I believe in him to find something to bring something back.
Hell, but Light's been just feeling almost too comfortable with every position on the stage. And it means
You
that
think he made the
Peabnut's
tweet
pacing
while getting
changes
head?
matter
Go
not
Ricky
if
on
you
Twitter
can't find the
during
right
it.
openings.
That head ass.
And Light's
Shut
happy
up,
to
you
just
fool!
play at whatever pace because the only person finding burst options, the only person finding
Jeez
returns
Louise.
of fate. And
Hold on, someone play me real quick eyes.
God, you guys are so... Yo, both those donations are insane. Ananth and Damas, y'all are some fools, bro.
one at a time.
Yo, someone play me real quick.
Very nice.
It's nuts. Yo, Aaron, thanks for giving this sub to
Set
Give
up
It
the trap,
Heads.
set up the tried and true. You don't have to be ultra creative. You could just have to set up good positions.
Damn, I was going to say only 60% ain't that bad, but now just like that, it's 90 because that's what Fox does. Oh, could have been a huge burst right there, but only going to get the 11. Not going to get the metal blade up smash, though.
Glad Last was able to find a new job for real.
Okay, all right. That's okay. That's the okay. New subject. That's the last straw. New subject. Move on. Beep, beep. Back it up. Tag it up. Wrap it up. That's enough. Okay.
I don't know if that's the move. Peabnut says, "Okay, I'll force you to over-aggress, and maybe I can find."
Making them last jokes, you gonna get us all
Maybe I
soon.
can find you off stage, but Light says up smash.
Even with
up
the
smash.
hitbox out, the anti-air is good enough. The flash kick, love that move.
It is strong, but we talk about the glass cannon all the time. And if Peabnut starts mixing in these F smashes on tempo changes, on tempo mixes, it could be good. But Light's playing outside the range. Light is playing burst range, which for Fox is too distant for Mega Man a lot of the time.
Exactly. It's hard to play preemptive against Fox when you play a character like Mega Man because you kind of have to play in that range where you have to forfeit reacting, you know? Like, it would be nice.
Come on, Light. End this shit, bro.
All the things I need to do, but I do have to take that extra
Get his ass
step
up
back
out of
now.
here, bro.
I would like the 3
Get his ass up out of here.
So you got to live with those.
Peabnut's playing extra distant right now. Light potentially over-aggressing.
Get his ass up out of here, bro.
Still maintaining a pretty healthy lead.
You ready to win this tournament, Light? You ready to win this tournament, Light?
Safe to continue to aggress.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he got clipped by the Firefox.
What's good, Pyron? Thanks for
to
2
get
months,
back,
or
but
2 years, excuse me.
He just left on
24
the
months, Pyron, my
that
brother,
looked like
thank you.
it was going to be a fall down forward air all day, every day, and now it is gone. We have to find another way to get that situation back.
Thank you.
And we're taking damage, and we're
Love
taking
it.
too long to get off the ledge.
One even close. One even close. Took him to the wood chipper. Kadoosh. That means you got sliced up, P. GG's. Congratulations on third. Now move, nigga. Light. Time to win this tournament over that Blue Menace.
Oh my goodness, it's been crazy. That's the best Mega Man on planet Earth. You can ask anyone, and they will all say the same thing. So good showing to him, and good stuff to Light.
No need to immediately full send Minecraft,
Get
chat.
his opportunity to fight Rav for the whole thing.
I hope Light 6-0's
legendary
rap. I
run
hope
from
he 6-0's rap.
But I want to talk about, I don't know if we're going to get a replay, but I want to talk about that last interaction.
God, that would be so
There's so much
satisfying.
ledge pressure that Light was providing, and he found one of the final openings off of a slow fall nair to send Peabnut into kind of a difficult ledge positioning.
Yeah.
And then once again, he did a slow fall nair at ledge to try to make Peabnut wait it out, and Peabnut waited a hair too long, and the down smash is instant. The down smash is too fast for you to react to. So as long as that nair
You're
comes
too
out,
close,
you
man.
fast
You're
fall,
too close.
Like if you save 3 frames with your fast fall, it's too hard to react to.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful conditioning game from Light at the very end. The micro interactions that this guy gets are so impressive when you see the pace.
1,000 viewers on YouTube. Boys, keep hitting that subscription button. We are so close to 70,000 subs, chat. We are so close to 70,000 subs.
The variables were not
Please
exactly the same, but
support the channel's growth. It's been amazing over these last couple of months.
Get off that ledge. Down
Please continue to support the growth. Hit the sub button. It's free.
It's the pacing change.
It costs you
concept.
nothing
It's
to help a
such
black man in
control
need.
Yeah.
Of the timings. Beautiful
Despite
stuff. Light going to
what the
be
government
sending
might
it in
make
the
you think.
loser side of grand finals against Wrath, and these two
I'm so pissed.
have
Everyone
a
I want
history
to
as
win
well. I mean, you
I
can
was
imagine.
good. That means you're rooting against Light. I hope you have a terrible day.
I should have figured you had me covered, man. Let me hear it.
I got you. Light is up 8-1 lifetime versus Wrath offline.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You can kind of imagine why. It's
Ninja, I might tune
Wrath
into
has
it. We'll
struggled
see.
with.
Depends how I
And
feel.
they played recently.
It'll be my last
really
stream of the
recently.
week.
They played
I'm
at
going to stream
MobileCon this
tomorrow.
year.
I'm going
We're
to stream
talking like a
Wednesday, and
month
then I'm
ago,
off to
maybe
Evo on
less at this
Thursday.
point. I'm not sure timing
So
exactly.
probably
but it
no
was
streams
3-0
Thursday,
in favor of Light. It was not
maybe
close.
Friday night for
I mean, not to
Sumibato,
mention Light,
and then
I mean,
Saturday night
being
for
the picture of volatility,
the Bowser
a lot of the
regional.
times, you know, placing above or
I'll
below
try
the
and stream
seed
on
in various
YouTube as well, but they
tournaments,
might be
it's
Twitch only
oftentimes
streams
kind
because
of
I'll only be on my
nature of
laptop.
Playing a
My
character like
laptop
Fox,
can only
playing that
support
kind
so
of
much.
volatile matchup spread character, but his recent form has been excellent. He got 5th at level up, outplacing his seed super duper well, and then at any tournament that doesn't start with an
Are we gonna
A
watch the
or
worst
higher,
tournament? No, I'm not staying
first place,
online
first
to
place,
watch
first
that.
place, first place, first
I'm gonna play
place,
some
down
Minecraft.
the line.
I don't care about
There's
that.
no player, I think, in this top 4 that's attending more local and
It starts too
regional
late.
events than Light. You can just look at their recent event spread, and Light's is just tons of stuff around the region.
Weekly,
it's beautiful.
weekly, monthly, weekly.
Exactly.
Like, they are a homer. They love supporting the local scene, man. Do what you got to do. If a top player can do it,
Go off,
I'm
King.
so sure you could do it at home. Support your locals, man. It's very important. Because when the top players come out and you miss them, hey, that's life. Should have been there. But yeah, going into this matchup, I knew it was going to be a tough one. If
Let me go get some
White
water.
managed to pull it off
I'm
against
quite
Peeb,
parched. Before the
because,
grand finals,
again,
ass whooping.
That record, it's right in line with what I imagined. 8-1 in Light's favor against Wrath, and main reason is that matchup that they have to play because Wrath doesn't switch and Light doesn't switch.
Nope.
So it's going to be Sonic Fox full body every time we meet, and that matchup on the Sonic side is, if Fox fighting Sonic is like dinner, your favorite dinner, Sonic fighting Fox is like going to the dentist on a Friday morning. It's really not fun at all, man. You just gotta, you know, grit your teeth and deal with it.
It's someone else's favorite dinner.
Yeah, it's tough. It's super tough.
You're not happy with that one.
And I know the Sonic players, because they are like one of the most close-knit player bases that we have, they have put in insurmountable amounts of work in this matchup to make it look even-ish when you guys see them on the streams. But trust me, when you break down this matchup, it's like, bro, how do we even, like, is there another option here?
Yeah.
Like, can I get anything else? Because, like, at the highest level, it looks even, but I promise you, it's a tough one, man. And we're probably going to see how tough it can get, because the best Fox in the world is going up against, at bare minimum, top 2 Sonic in the world right now. We're going to see the highest level of that matchup come out.
Gorgeous stuff. I'm happy to see. While we wait for the players to reset a little bit, we have just been kind of going at Fox level pace when it comes to the end of this tournament. I want to talk about what they're playing for, aside from, of course,
oh, we do have the trophy right here.
What they're going to be playing for monetarily. We've got probably the most beautiful trophy I've ever seen in my life.
And that's crazy, because I said that about the trophy that we had here last year. Like, we actually leveled it up something crazy.
It's
Buds
unbelievable.
and everyone here in the North Carolina scene, they are doing big things here. Please, if you were not able to attend Patrick 2026, I feel like we're going to be talking about Patrick 2027 in a couple weeks now, because that's how time moves nowadays. Please,
has
make the plan.
returned.
Come out to Raleigh, North Carolina. It's a beautiful scene. It's a
Let's
great
go,
city
Light.
to be in.
Don't fraternize with the enemy. Destroy him.
Can't miss for me. If every year starts January 1st, when's Patchwork? Where is that on my calendar? I have to clear my schedule for that, and I need you to do the same, because this event is a banger, and I'm not just saying that because I'm getting paid by them. I'm saying it because I believe it.
This man is lying about NC, y'all. He
He
might be gassing it up a little bit. I ain't
It's
gonna lie
not
to you.
reaching that major status the way you see a lot of events in the last couple of years reaching that major status.
Yeah.
It's all of the surrounding and supporting regions, not just from the Carolinas, but from the rest of the Southeast. Representatives from Florida, MDVA, always showing up in a big way at this tournament. It's the people from around the area that are coming through and providing a lot of value in their community, and also, of course, in their presence.
Ain't dead, never that.
That's what's making this tournament as
My
big
God,
as
I'm
it is.
going
That's
to
what's
spit
bringing
the pot.
players
No way
like
they
Light
finish in time.
and Wrath.
I'm
to this
convinced they
tournament
must
to
have
play
bought
at the
extra
highest
time
level.
in the
It's
venue.
because of the scene and the community from here.
Exactly. It
Maybe they
feels
bought like
very
extra
old school.
30 minutes.
And that's a feeling that a lot of people are chasing nowadays. Like, where's the old school? Like, we're really good at what we do now, but I need
As
some
someone
of
from
the rough
NC,
around the
that
edges.
shit
I
is
need
dead as
some of the
F.
no ties needed to get in the club.
God
I
bless.
need some of that, and we have some
That
idea.
kid
We're
was
inviting
working
all of our
his
friends to
life
come
doing
out every year to come to our tournament here in the heart of North Carolina.
Owens, you
And
keeping it
here in the
real, my
heart of
brother.
North
All right, here we
Carolina,
go,
we're gonna
Light.
get into it.
I
Grand
want a
finals of
6-0, bro. I'm
Patrick
greedy.
2026.
Maybe
We
6-1
got
at
Light
worst.
on one side.
With
We got
respect to
Wrath on
Wrath.
the other
I
side.
want a
Fox.
6-0, bro.
We are not switching for a goddamn thing. We're just gonna fight it out and see who's gonna
Take
get that
this
gold medal
down.
and this beautiful trophy sitting right next to us here at this year's event.
Raleigh
Take it down.
brought you 2 top 20 players in the world. They're battling it out in grand finals. ABT3 Wrath versus Shopify Rebellion Light. Light on the loser's side, but we know that that is not going to speak for much in this matchup. Yes, you have 2 sets to work with, but what does that matter when the set count is what it is? Wrath on the back foot.
There we go. A little bit of shield
Big
dancing
Light.
right there. Both of them trying to
Big
find an
Light.
opportunity to get one off of the
Could
other.
this tournament be called a
And now,
major? It is a major. It's an A
Wrath
tier. That's a
had it for
major.
a little bit, forfeited a little bit of his control because he wanted to go for an extension. I honestly don't hate it this early
That's
on in the
a
game
major.
because the price is not going to be anything you can't make up. But now, we're fully back on the stage. Another F-Till's
You
going to
good,
reset the
Light?
situation. It feels like Light has spent so much of this first stock on the ledge, and it hasn't really mattered too much because when he's on
Jab,
the stage,
sight,
he's
see
doing
him,
things
it.
like that. First blood here in Grand Finals being struck.
Always go for the jab check for the missed tech, but you still have time to react to a roll in. There's very few things that you can't cover in that situation.
Excellent.
You just got to not get hit by the
Excellent
nair,
stuff.
which feels counterintuitive.
Even after the DQs, it's still a major, buddy.
Not getting
It's
hit by
still a major.
nairs. That
It's
late
like 7
Sonic
points
nair
away
into the
from
hard
falling,
back
but it's
air,
still
bro.
major.
I promise
It's
you,
a major.
that is, it's such a demoralizing combo to get hit by, bro. It doesn't even make sense in the mind. But here we go into the second stock, virtually even. Wrath trying to find it back down to the
Take his
ground.
ass
Directional
apart.
air dodge out of the blender somehow works. And now we got to get off that ledge. Light is just going to find every opportunity he can to push his advantage, make sure he can tackle on that 10, 20, 30, maybe even 40,
Period.
50%, any chance he can get. And it's going to be up to Wrath to weather the storm and get back to even. Right now, we are at anything but even, sitting at 83% to 12.
Yeah, Light is saying, Wrath, you can run, but you can't
Cannot
run,
hide.
actually. You just can't
You
run.
can't
You're
run or
not fast
hide.
enough. I'm so sorry. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to run. He's coming for you.
He's coming for you, man.
Right,
He's
so
a
goes off the
demon
ledge, but now you're back
in the
to
form of a
it's-
fox, like that
it's tough
Naruto
because
character.
Sonic, honestly, you see it, and it's like, wow, he can just
Excellent.
from ledge.
Excellent.
Do anything. Oh my god, da, 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 da. But like, consider where he has to go when he does that. He's either going to center, which Kid Black Fox can cover in a millisecond anyway, or he has to do this same smart thing and retreat
Who you
to the
feeling
other
like?
ledge, and
Who
the
you
whole
feel?
situation is
Oh, where
just
you going?
reset
Oh, was that
anyway.
SD? Oh, I thought it was SD. I thought it was
saw your
SD.
face, man.
Almost got too
Don't
heavy.
worry about
Almost got
it.
too
It was
heavy.
tracking
Almost got too
until it
heavy.
wasn't.
Almost got too heavy. Calm
Homing
down.
attack
Calm
at
down.
its finest.
It's not
No, I
SD.
think it was
You
brilliant
gotta
for
earn that
Light
light.
to
You
go
gotta
out
earn it.
there and bait the
You gotta
homing
earn
attack
it.
out that direction when he saw
You gotta
it.
earn it. Nothing wrong with
But
that.
it's also just good ledge coverage in
Wrath ain't
general.
gonna make it easy
Flip
for you.
whenever Sonic is kind of recovering at that slightly higher angle. You say you go low and snap to ledge, or you don't go at all.
Yeah. Oh, bit of late on the up tilt right there. Now Sonic said, Wrath has a golden opportunity to get this KO with that Sonic forward smash. Luckily for Light, he wasn't able to line it up, and now we are back on the stage,
go,
relatively
Light.
healthy, almost a full stock up, and we just get to
Let's
run
go, Light.
around like the teacher sent us away for extra time at recess.
There you
man.
go.
It is
Yeah, that's
good
what I'm
Light
talking
right
about,
now.
Light.
Even if we lose a stock off, we don't have to worry about too much. Oh, beautiful angle. Dodging the spring, not even taking any chances.
Yeah, playing the timing, playing the spacing.
Clean,
you know
clean,
that Wrath
clean.
has to approach. You can
Take your
play a
time.
little bait and punish, fish for easy
Take your time.
and safe options to see if something hits, and otherwise, Wrath is the one with
Take
the
your time,
Otis.
Light.
Wrath is the one that has to find favor. So
Look how
Light
smart
can
Light
wait
is. Look how
for a
smart my
mistake
boy is
Wrath
playing.
makes, and Light says it's mine.
Surgical dissection.
That's
So
good
sick he gives you an
Right then and there.
infection.
First
That's
blood.
one, chat.
First
That's
hit.
one.
Another
He's gonna
smash
go.
attack, too.
Yeah, dude, he's hitting so many of those. I think that's a mark of Foxes being on fire. When they start landing those other smash attacks that aren't up, it's like, oh, goodness, everything's landing today, huh? Now you're having a real good weekend. Bet. But it looks like we're just going to run it back to the small battlefield here for game 2, which, again, I don't hate because Sonic on that stage, real good. Fox on that stage, real good. I hate to reduce a matchup or an adjustment to what if I just locked in, but sometimes it is just as simple as what if I was in the lead, right? How different would that look?
Talked about how Wrath has been in really good form lately, placing at or near or above his seed, with one tournament being the exception of recently, and that is MomoCon, the tournament that Light beat
We
him
are
3-0.
so back, boys.
That is a tough cookie to swallow, to send him to losers, and in this case, you got to send him to losers, and then you got to send him home. Light's got a lot to do, but knows the tools.
All right, good
Fox
tackle right
absolutely
there.
has
Not
the
gonna
tools
get
to do
too
this,
much more
bruh.
damage added onto it. I would much rather take a
Plasmatron, thank you for
potentially
13
double
months
up
over
air
on
and a
Kick.
reset.
My boy
But
Plasmatron
either
with
way,
the kick
you're taking
reset. Let's
damage,
get it.
and Light is going to be more
Let's
than content.
get it, boys.
Packing on as much as possible, even catching a little.
He ain't even been
Sonic
touched yet, Chad.
recovery
Look at that.
coupon, you know,
Are we about to
turn
look at
around,
it 0 to
skipping
death?
legs,
Are we about to look at it
maybe
0 to
maybe
death?
Just like sneak
I'm not trying to be
somebody.
disrespectful. Oh my God!
Neutral
I wasn't
jump as
trying to be
well with the
disrespectful. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I just answered a question. I just answered a
Perfect stock
question.
to start.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to hit. I mean, Raph, you got to hit him, bro. You ain't heard the World Star, nigga, hit somebody. Fight back, brother, fight back.
To keep his shield safe and to
Get your
keep
lunch
no
money
damage,
snatched right now, my
fully
brother.
unscathed.
There you go, there you go. A little
Cannon
3% right there.
squeaky
3%.
clean,
That's 1 more percent to
3.2%,
2% milk, nigga.
barely
Good
a
job.
scratch. It's a whole stock
Good
down.
job,
Wrath
okay?
has
I knew you had it in you,
full-on
kid. I knew you had it in you. Take him to task, Lights.
continuing to fall.
Come on. Damn.
Position.
That's what I'm
First
talking
we're
about.
getting really our
It's
first
beautiful.
bits of actual
It's
damage
a
here on Light
beautiful thing.
off of that up tilt conversion from Wrath, but it's just been all him so far. I believe he still has a jump to work with. Yep.
Look at that. Save the
not
ball.
able
Like, you got to tech
the
those.
homing attack, maybe not even thinking about it as an option.
You got to
in
tech
that
those, my
spot.
brother. No free stocks, no free whammies, no free whammies. All jammies. No free whammies, all jammies.
You got 90 right here without taking too much more
Let's
just
go.
to get it back to even. And the way Light's been playing, it looks like you're going up a mountain
Nice.
with no shoes right now.
Oh, can't find the ledge trump.
Woo! Where my boy Sonic at? I know Sonic is watching. Sonic, you in here watching? You in here watching?
He's
Look,
everywhere.
what's your advice?
Something that you
What's your
never
advice?
hear
Little free
Sonic
Metafy
say,
coaching session right now.
but
What's your
Sonic
advice,
will
Sonic?
say it
Because my advice right
against
now,
it.
give up.
Like Fox. That's just the nature of this character matchup.
Yeah, man, like I said, it's a tough one. It's a tough one because when you're able to meet Sonic's speed with more speed of your own, it
Delicious.
just makes it so much tougher. to
Hedgehog
actually,
on the menu, chat. Hedgehog on the
continue his game
menu.
plan, really impose his will, and you're seeing that in full effect right now with this Fox on the screen, man. Light going to be off stage, but he's just going to go ahead and cheat back with the illusion. That could even matter too
Come
much.
on, Light.
Raz
Get some more
doesn't
damage.
seem like
Get some
he's
more
able to
damage.
really get a
Yeah,
solid,
way too good of a start
hold
to
of
have
match
this be the
so
only
far.
damage
It's
you
just
got.
been all Light right now.
There you go,
We're
there
just
you
getting
go.
Everything
Acceptable,
that we want right now, everything that
acceptable.
we need right now, everything is lining up, and we're
Acceptable.
covering it ledge once again. Thankfully
Acceptable.
for Wrath, that nothing's going to come of it, but you're still going to get off the ledge once
Grab
again.
him, grab him. Oh, you should just
Jab
grab
gonna be
him.
punished with that
F
back
them
throw.
jabs, bro. F them
And we get a start
jabs.
right here at least to make it at least competitive.
Comments
Yes,
are
we
foul.
can.
What did I say that's
All
foul?
right, let's go ahead and get 98. Let's count it up. Never mind.
Ooh, it ain't as foul as what Light just did to him. I know that's
You're
right.
gone.
Lord
Can't
have
even count
mercy.
that up.
Lord have
That's
mercy.
crazy. The way Light's playing, how do you beat this?
It's really hard to know. It's really hard to find like a response because Light's not giving you time or space to work it out in game. So you have to come in with a game plan that you're ready to
I think that
execute
tweet got deleted, OB. Which is
until you
mad
get a
funny.
lead. Then you can play a little bit slower. Then you can create your own pacing again. But as long as
Probably for the
Light
best.
has the lead, Wrath is the one that's going to have to come in with a different plan.
Yeah. And hopefully we get to see a different game plan from the Blue Blur in this all-important third game. We could either be heading home just in time, actually, or we could be sitting here talking about maybe being here for another, 30 minutes or so. We'll see after this game. And right now, Light looks like he's trying to run everything back. I want to repeat the last 2 games, and you're not going to do anything to deter me from it.
Dash attack on the shield. A lot of shield pressure, but the bane of Fox's existence is shield. It only lasts so long. Wrath gets hit out of it. Back on the ledge. Seems like
Oh
Wrath
my
is able to
God,
get
chat. Damn.
That wasn't even a
Damn,
two-frame. He was just so
damn.
on top of it that he caught the end of the directional air dodge to ledge, bro. Oh my God.
New lights
It's
out
ready for
loading,
all
chat.
of the choices, ready for
Loading.
every option.
Yeah.
And responding too, reacting quick. All right.
Oh, okay, cutting off the illusion. And now we have a
Oh,
little bit of something on the side of Wrath.
Yeah, we can't get this lazy with our recoveries, though. We're going to take a lot of free damage and potentially let a free
They
stock
definitely
go.
glad Light is making these quick.
Oh, absolutely, Stars Money.
Okay, good.
I can't wait. This is making me feel. I can't wait to go ahead and play a little bit of Minecraft after this is over. Chat, we celebrating with some Minecraft.
Resistance. Need that 3%.
I know that's
I really
right.
needed that, actually.
I damn sure ain't playing no Sonic Crossworld after
Okay.
this.
You can't find any
You catch my ass in
action
some
there. Light is just
Minecraft, baby.
Continue to suffocate you in
Catch
the
me
corner
in some
with a high
Minecraft.
up B.
Yeah, the
Lines
Sonic
back
coupon works once a game. I really hope you don't need that later
Oh.
because that does not work twice.
All right, it's creating space, creating vision. It's not close, unfortunately, still, because you're down a
Ooh, okay.
full stock. Almost got sent down to 2.
Love
Light
the
not finding
angles,
right
Light. Love the
conversion
angles. He's
timing.
not getting
Missing
off the
attack.
stage
Light eats that
with
for
a
breakfast,
greedy
but it's
jump.
not going to finish
Just
the
so
meal.
patient and effective.
That?
Just surgical,
getting
bro.
crazy,
Surgical.
I mean,
Surgical.
it's been crazy, but like just
Oh, look at it! Did you see?
Yes.
I said a hip.
Get out of
hip,
here.
hip,
I'm
hip,
out
to
of
the
words.
hip, hip.
That was
When you don't
unbelievable.
stop.
I can't talk anymore about what Light is
Yeah,
doing. Y'all
let's
see
go,
on
Light.
your screen right now. He is playing out of his goddamn mind at the
Let's
moment.
go.
And you cannot take this trophy away from him. He's walking out of here with it one way or another.
That's
We're gonna
right.
see what
We
Wrath
leaving with
has
something.
to
We
say
leaving
about
with
it, but
something.
It doesn't look like anything that he say
Tell him,
will
Light.
amount to anything right now.
We've got a whole nother set to play after this one, and if Light takes this the distance that it's looking to go.
Dog, not going to get the KO, but we're all feeling it in our chest right about now, man. That back air isn't going to do it either. But why not?
Sure.
Why the hell
Sure.
not? End it with a flurry, man.
Damn, bro.
And that is going to be
Damn.
yes,
The reset.
the fresh set of downs.
But Wrath waved the finger, said run it back.
Run
Doesn't
that
want
back.
any time.
Nope,
You
I
have
don't need
in
that.
between
I don't
sets.
need that. I don't
You
need
can
that.
take a
I-
beat. You can readdress the game plan.
Kevin, you're talking crazy. Kevin, you're talking crazy. I don't need no time. You see what he's doing to me right now. I need to get back in there.
I think
I
you
need
take
to
a beat.
no beat, no break, no nothing. I don't need no water. Put the towel away. I'm getting right back in there. You see him going back to black, right? You see that? He's ready to fight. And we're going to get a fresh set of games right here. Patchwork going to the second set. We're going to get out of here as soon as possible because we are throwing straight hands, bro.
That's exactly the adaptation, right? That you said, I run it back. I need this right now. And Rav is needing. He is jumping in and fighting, brawling the character that shall not be brawled. Light says, hold up. I wasn't ready for this pace change. And Rav's looking good.
Well, yeah. The adjustment is I need to play faster. You playing fast, I can play fast. I am fast.
Sonic is very fast.
Light trying to slow down the pace a little bit, stalls off stage a little bit longer, runs all the way across the stage and
There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, hawk him down, hawk him down.
Differently, Wrath's not able to keep up now, and Light has
That's
found
what
the
I'm
favor
talking
again.
about. Ooh.
Cutting off the up air from
Smooth
the ledge.
with it.
Turning it into a nair up
Smooth
smash.
like shea
Not gonna
butter,
get the
Chad.
KO
Smooth
just
shea
yet.
butter.
Percent
All
relative
right, that was
even
greedy.
upside
That was a
shield.
greedy
Yes,
attempt.
underrated Sonic option. If you hit him with anything that is crazy unsafe, you can die for that. That up smash,
Let's
strong,
go.
relatively quick. It's got invincibility. Why? We don't know. We didn't ask for that.
But what it led to is, for the first time in both of these sets, Wrath has the lead, and guess who gets to drive the car now, baby?
Yes.
You're on my
I like how
pacing,
Light's like,
but with
oh, okay,
only
he's
a
like, he's scrapping now, he's
50%
scrapping. I like
advantage.
this.
Are you
I like this
comfortable?
Wrath.
Are you okay
I like
with that?
Wrath who fights.
Like, eats these percentage deficits
I like
up for
this
breakfast, and
Wrath.
Wrath says, you
Okay.
know what, you're right. Let me add to it.
Yep. We got seconds. You want more? We can get more. Oh, beautiful double jump forward air.
Big
Sending
wing
him over to
condition.
this edge. Oh, good tech. Falling down with a forward air. Another good tech from Light. Still has to recover a little bit.
Ooh,
The up smash
ooh,
almost getting him for the second
holy
time,
shit,
but
that
Light
was
wasn't
scary.
able to dodge it. He's getting his damage in right here. 47 and counting. And we've got stage control. And we've got Sonic at the ledge.
And we continue to rack it up. Wrath, trying to re-aggress from the ledge. Something cheeky there, but finding a way back to the other side of the stage. This is not a big enough percentage advantage. You need a stock, or you need something to clear, because Light can find a quick opening.
Oh, got him.
And that's
That
a
was good.
really good
Oh,
choice,
he's still
too.
alive.
Carry him
Nice.
off stage and just keep playing the edgeguard game.
These forward airs have not hit once. You got to think that Light's fortune is crazy high right now because those gloves have magnets in them. They will hit eventually. And when that luck runs out,
Beautiful
and
parry.
to start connecting,
Nice.
what is this set going to look like?
Nice, Light. Nice.
Back to the corner.
Nice,
Great
nice,
shield pressure.
nice.
Jab,
Great.
jab, and a grab.
I don't think Wrath is even thinking of grab right there. He was probably thinking about a grab for himself. He didn't think he was going to get grabbed. Just felt so comfortable in his shield. But like we said, when Light gets his hands on you, when he gets that grab button going,
Come on, buddy.
it feels like he's
Keep it up,
stopping
keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
We've seen a lot of signs
Keep
of
it up.
life from Wrath. We've seen not just the adaptation,
Oh,
how he changed
all
the
right,
pacing,
that's
but
cool.
we're
No
seeing
worries,
an
no worries.
adaptation
He brought it back.
on
He
how
brought
you
it back all the
continue
way. It's
to
all good.
adapt the pacing. Not just playing aggressive, but changing it up so that Light can't get comfortable.
All right, Wrath's got to figure out how to get off of this ledge. He just figured out how to get off the other ledge. Got to figure it out again.
What's good, Jay?
13%, fighting his way out the corner. I'm tired of holding shield, man. I didn't pay $60 plus DLC to hold shield at the ledge, man. I'm going to fight.
Yeah, man. Right on.
Right, covering the entire stage, carrying the opponent all the way off. But Light is the one with corner pressure. Wrath has just been holding shield at the corner and waiting for Light to give up or over-aggress. It's a big defensive adaptation from Wrath that's been proving very, very favorable as he's holding this entire
Beautiful.
stock
There
lead,
we
but
go.
not for
Good
long.
coverage, good coverage, good
Light
coverage. Let's take
returns
this game. Let's take this game, Big Light.
6% for
Let's take this game, Big Light.
This
Fine
is not a
opening.
lead. If we're on equal stocks, we're on equal footing. It's just a matter of who's going to crack first. A nair, up air, up air. Big damage conversion from Wrath, and he's still stacking it up.
Ooh,
Up
good
smash
catch,
on
good
the
catch, good
platform.
catch, good
Don't
catch.
even think about
All
it.
right.
That is
Wrath
game
gets on the
one.
board.
We are finally on the board. I told you. Talking about a break? You talking about a timeout? Kevin, we don't need those. We don't
Everyone
need those
gets
when we
one.
come from,
I
bro.
agree.
We just get back in there.
Gentleman's sweep.
He's kicking my ass. The adjustment is I'm going to kick his ass.
Gentleman's
Getting on my
sweep.
face for Darren Carrington's pace. That was a great adaptation from the first set. Wrath up 1-0 in the reset. Now Light's got to find answers.
First time in the
Father's Day
set.
power up hitting.
Probably the first time in the last 2 or 3 sets he's had to look for answers like that. Since the Danny set? which is a banger, by the way.
What's good,
Oh
Gus?
my
Epic,
God.
thank you for 2 months, buddy.
He, ever since Danny kind of like...
Yo!
11th year,
Gus with the 2 months, and then over on YouTube, we got Mr. Sunshiny with the 10 gifted memberships. Put those W's right there in the chat, boys. That's going to be the additional energy our boy Light needs to take this tournament home. Thank you. My boy, back at it again, Mr. Sunshiny. Let it shine, let it shine, let it
Put the
shine.
roof back on.
I know that's
Light
right.
choosing
Appreciate you,
to
bro.
add the top platform
Appreciate you,
here,
bro.
I think to provide a false sense of security to Wrath, because if you land on that top platform, you're just shark fodder.
I have my
for Light,
moments.
and Light's
You're going
okay
to be
with
extremely
that.
disappointed.
You know, Wrath
Stick
can get
around,
back down
G.
to the ground almost too fast that it's not so easy to just frame trap the Sonic character. So if you add this top platform, you provide a fake timing mix-up that Light can eat.
Yeah, it's weird
What a
trying to
homie,
like.
bro. Thank you for the
pick
10 bomb. Let's
platforms
go.
against these characters that love the shark platforms because it really just comes down
BGC,
to.
I see you right there with the 7 months as well. Thank you, big dog.
Back air, but it comes down to.
That's
This isn't
OD
a third
comment.
spot for you to go to. It's a third spot for me to really hone it in on you being right. So I can understand why Light picked the stage, man.
It just provides
makes
good movement for Fox, too.
That as well, yeah. But it just makes it so much easier for him to like kind of dial in his game plan because he knows exactly where Wrath is going to want to go at every point in the game.
Yep.
So far, so good. Wrath hasn't been able to find that opening magic that we found in the last game as Light continues to reveal the secrets.
Nice, Light, nice.
Full
You know
stock
this
up
matchup like a pro,
and
bro.
continuing to climb. Wrath's got to find
All them battles
something
with my
here.
boy
Maybe an
Sonics
edge guard, but can't
has
find
taught you
quite what
well.
we're looking for. There we go. Setting up the edge guard with the back throw. How deep do we go? That's how deep, baby.
That's actually really smart by Wrath. He literally just waited for him to do everything.
Even, and like
Fair,
I said,
shine,
stocks,
stall,
even
everything.
footing.
That was actually really good for
We just got to find some damage right here. Wrath air dodging up. Okay, only going to take a back air for it, though, at the ledge.
That's
How are we
super
going to
good
get off?
patience on his end.
Forward tilt, reacting, and we're just going to take the ground. We're fine. We can't get the home run swing, but we'll take the grounder. It's going to get through.
You know your opponent has to shield there because it's a terrible, terrible 50-50. Oh, wow, that's deep.
Yeah, but not deep enough, man. Sonic is going to be able to make those back every day.
Stop
Holding
hyping
so for a
up,
little
man.
too long.
Bro, if he
Wrath
makes
is
a
gonna be
good
able to
play
find
and
an
good
opening. Thank
decision, I
goodness.
give him credit, bro.
But can they find anything
Guy's
more
not
for
a
the
bad
stock? Gets
player,
ripped
just
out
'cause
of
we're
their
not a big
hands,
fan
man.
of his style.
142 to 7, and the way the Light's been playing, you know that stock is not for long.
Back to the corner. Light lives and dies by the corner, and
Nice.
there we go, the hop over, a missed aerial from Wrath, and Light punishes it all the way. A full stock up again. What Wrath was able to close, Light opened back up.
Beautiful parry. And turning it into a little bit of damage right there, too. The down
Well, anybody who beats Leo's
my
out
goodness.
for life. Whatever.
This is where Wrath can
Oh,
find
here we
his
go.
money.
Finally got one.
This is where Wrath can find his money.
Oh, drop down forward air, and now we got it back here every day of the week, and we got to do it one more
How deep?
time.
That
Yes, sir.
Damn.
It's never too
That's
far for
unfortunate.
Sonic. He can go out there.
How does
and he
Sonic
can
do
get
it,
those.
bro?
We
How
got
does
an
the
easy game here,
hedgehog
people.
get that
66%
distance?
though, and Wrath has to find a way to get back down to the ground. The mix-up isn't going to work. Try to land near him instead of away from him. Try to mix him up. Didn't work. Now we got to do it again.
Nice, nice,
Brad,
nice. That's
stop
all
with
free
Brad, bro.
damage.
Brad,
We love that.
that's
We love
insane.
free damage.
Let's
Okay.
show. Yeah, go ahead and do some.
What?
Oh,
I think he
God's
wanted to
green
parry.
was that?
Nice, turn around, down
That's-
smash.
What?
Beautiful.
Yo.
Beautiful.
Put some slag on it. Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Turned around. And
That was
hit
nice.
it. Oh.
That was crazy. What a set. Oh,
my
man.
Lights, hands, brain, body, and mind are moving
Son,
faster.
They are smashing. Oh my goodness. This is Smash Brothers. This is good
This
Smash
is
Brothers,
Smash
man.
Bros. Like,
This is
well
what
said.
we like
This
to
is
see,
Smash
Grand Finals of Patchwork. Here in Raleigh, it's 1-1 as we remove
Here we go.
the top. Get rid of the roof on this
Let's go, Light.
house. Wrath says, I found my favor without
go,
that
Light.
top platform.
Yeah, the convertible is a horrible idea. Let me go cash that in. I'd much rather enjoy the riding around with the top off.
Nice.
Okay, forward throw off. Yeah, and this is another massive opening for Light. This is, again, the issue that we saw all in the first set that they played
Yep.
against each other is that Light was able to find early openings. The one game that Wrath found so much success was when
Man,
Wrath found the early openings, but man, Light just does not
He's
let
in
up
your
on the
head,
gas.
man!
He sees you slipping a little.
Dude, it feels like whenever you have to tech against
Yeah,
Light,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
just going to kill you. Like, that felt like the slowest tech roll-in of all time, did it not? And again, we're not getting those forward smashes off stage on the recoveries, man.
Reestablish yourself, Light. Let's get some damage. Let's get some damage.
Got to keep going for it. Keep on swinging.
Let's get some damage. Remember your
Wrath's
grabs.
going to get punished off stage again. Hard position, but Wrath can't go off stage too deep. Not with that timing.
Come on.
Light now has the corner.
There we go.
All right, back air into the dash attack, and now we're getting a little bit of damage
Nice.
right here. It's
Nice.
rolling in.
Wrath choosing to re-corner himself to potentially find a back throw or maybe just some sort of reversal like a cross-up backer to send Light off stage because you know that you have to edge guard.
Let's go, bro.
It's the one thing where you can definitely secure a
Let's
stock.
fucking go, bro.
It's also a position where Light can't chase you super deep. Fox trying to chase you past the corner, there's not much that Fox can get beyond a couple of hits at the corner. You do have to worry about backer, of course, always being a kill option. But as
You're
long as
good.
you play the corners, Light can't get 30-piece, 40-piece combos. And you can find an opening.
Ooh, that was greedy. I don't like that.
Not gonna get the.
He deserved to die there.
Whatever,
You know,
man.
he
Big
deserved to die
face
there.
palm coming out from Light. Felt that mistake.
What's up, Boster?
It is
Good timing on you, man.
That was a 2019 type of stock right there. He just hit illusion in the blast zone like he wouldn't die for that. That was crazy. But here we go. We got a lot off that stock, so losing it right there isn't the worst thing in the world. And the way that they've been playing, bro, you're gonna get that
Nice.
damage back every
Let's go,
single
let's go, let's
time
go,
out,
let's
it
go.
feels like.
But I like this adaptation from Wrath. I see the vision.
Yeah, you know, we got scrap.
We just, no, we play at ledge. We only scrap at ledge.
Oh, well,
I'm going to make you
that as
come
well.
to the ledge, and that's where we will scrap. I'm happy to scrap on your terms, but you got to come to my house. Oh,
All right, well, we
but
just
broke
kicked
straight
you
out
out
the
your
window.
house.
Oh my
Matter of
God.
fact, we moved in, kicked our feet up, and say, hey, yo, bring us some of them wings that y'all so famous for in Atlanta. Lemon pepper, I believe it's called. Straight out of Magic City.
79% on
Since we
Light.
got you out here just
And now
pimping
gotta
and
find a way to
tipping
get
and
back in
dripping
there
and all
and
kinds
a
of
little
shit.
bit more damage so we can feel a little better about what's
Come
happening
on,
right now.
Light, put him away.
But, oh my God, Light just able
Put him away.
Only finding the windows.
Good parry.
Wrath is playing almost too aggressively at ledge with some of these spin dashes, and Light is just aggressing at the
Smart
right
stuff.
time, finding the openings.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh.
We needed that. I'm not sure if that would have led to a KO, but regardless.
Don't care.
we needed
We'll never
that
know now.
positioning, and we needed
Oh,
that
yeah!
big hit
To
right there.
the
If Rats
skies!
up there was
Oh,
able to do
my
that,
God.
we
One
might be in a
game
different
away,
situation
chat.
right now,
One
but
game
either way,
away.
heading into game
And Light
4,
wins this tournament.
Light, championship point on the table.
Like
We got
Bernie
pizza.
Mac said, who you with?
Dinner is being served. I can smell it from
Oh,
the room
absolutely, Shishido. Hand me the flats all day.
it's right there. It's
Flats,
there. It's
cider
within
ranch, or blue
grasp.
cheese. I don't mind either one.
One more game and we
I'm
wrap
in it.
this
I'm
up.
in it.
So let's see what we're about to get into. Switching back to the default Sonic.
Lord have mercy. Here we go.
Game plan change.
Here we go,
I'd
Light.
like to think.
Are we going back
Claim
to Because the
this
Blue Sonic was camping a little
tournament.
Wrath sent the finger to run it back, but I think
Claim
that might just be
this
for stage,
tournament,
not
my
for
brother.
Game plan. Wrath again choosing to approach with
You
shield
deserve
and see
it.
if Light throws something aggressive on shield.
You deserve
and then
it.
when we're at ledge, let's scrap. That's the game. But
Nice.
the shield pressure in the center of the stage
deserve it,
is
my
where
brother.
Light can find a lot of money. Being able to play cross-ups, being able to play multiple shield
When
pressure
palms
options
start
over
getting
and over
sweaty
without
right
having to
now,
worry
bro.
about being sent
Palms
off
start
stage.
getting sweaty.
That's where Wrath has to just go back to the
Crack
corner
start
and
leaking a
play
little
this game.
bit.
Let me steal
You know
stocks.
what I'm saying?
I'm happy to play
No, we gotta
highway
jump. We gotta
robbery,
jump.
but nothing
We gotta
yet.
jump. No highway robbery here,
highway
Mr.
robbery just
I know
yet.
you in. I know you in
They
blue.
stopped the car,
I know you in blue,
but
but
he
you
didn't
ain't
let
keeping
down
the
the
black man
windows.
down. See, I know you're in
You're
blue,
not getting
but
in
you're
my
not keeping the
vehicle,
black
man.
man down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You understand?
Okay.
Levels to this.
A little bit
There's levels to
Back
this.
conversion, 81%, and now we at the ledge. Oh, he fights through the late air this time. We're not getting hit by that same setup
Ooh,
again.
there it is. There it is.
Gotta
There it
find
is,
a
Chad.
close.
There
How
it
do we
is.
find a close? Neutral
There
get
it
up,
is.
and then fishing for a back throw. When you know that he's
Nice.
crossing you up, fish for
Wrath
something out
is
of
also
shield. You
black.
just need to be able
I
to hit
prepared
Light
for you
off
to
stage
say
or
that
throw.
statement. I prepared for you to say that statement.
The coon consciously sells out his people. The Negro does it out of ignorance. I can work with a Negro. Never trust the coon.
That's right, Cooney. We ain't trying to hear it.
Hit
Let's
once,
go.
so once is all you need.
You good,
Wrath
Light?
goes
You
high.
good?
Light can't
Bounce back,
find
bounce
feet
back,
on the
bounce back,
ground
bounce back, bounce
and
back.
into the
You good?
clouds.
Bounce
Wrath
back,
has the
bounce back.
stock.
All right? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
Right on the money.
Like, come on. As soon as
I know
have
that's
the tech,
right.
The stock is basically already gone.
I know that's right.
It's like you should be playing rock paper scissors whenever you're having to tech, but the fact that Light and I mean Fox in general, but Light specifically
Ooh,
reaction wise
run
is
it
fast
up,
enough
run
to
it
catch
up.
every option is
Yep.
insane.
Yeah. Check his bloodstream. I don't trust it because it's getting
Nice.
kind of ridiculous.
Grab
oh,
him,
and
nice.
Tomahawk grab as well, man. Just the empty hop make it.
Keep
Wrath
playing
is-
accurate.
Another
PK.
aerial is on the
Nice,
way.
I love
Not
that,
rushing
I
down
love that.
recovery either.
Oh, the parry! He said, hold up!
It's over. It's over.
I slow you down. Don't worry about a thing.
Wrath has one
Don't
more
worry about
stock
a thing.
to figure something out.
One
His
more
life seems to
stock
have
light.
the
Let's do it,
full
bro.
deck
Let's
in his
do
hand.
it.
Dude, is that going to be GG?
Let's
Force
do
message
it,
hitting
bro.
For that either. Oh my goodness. 63%.
Let's get some more damage. Let's get some more damage. Come on. Don't let this go. Don't let this one get away from you.
Get that stock off. This stock of his is very healthy. Beautiful
Come on, bro. Don't let this one get away from you. You got this.
Or the up air into the back air.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You can't follow up off that.
Another up air, bro. We got the damage.
Just wait for it.
Secure the stock. And if we can do that, and we can keep the damage relatively low for Fox McCloud standards, we can talk about it.
Nice, nice,
Wow,
nice.
that's a lot of damage I didn't want to take.
That's crazy.
Oh, and now I'm on the platform.
Unfortunate position, but Wrath not
You're
panicking
good.
just yet. No signs of
You're
desperation.
good. Dude, you're
Just
so
trying
good.
to find the opening
Dude,
without
you've never been
over-aggressing.
more good in your
Light
life.
hasn't been able to find more than
You've
a
never
one
been
piece,
more good in
but
your
here
life.
could be the opening. No
Come
confirm.
on.
45%.
Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, big dog. That's what I'm talking about, big dog.
We don't want to play that game.
They ain't got nothing for you.
70%.
They ain't got
Now we're
nothing
seeing
for
signs of
you.
Desperation a little bit. We have to
Come
be
on,
so
Light. One
careful.
more,
Light
buddy. One
waiting
more.
for a panic option. Wrath not giving it to him just
Come
yet.
on.
You have time.
Find
you
it, bro.
have space,
Find it.
But you have to
Find
close
that
the stock, and we
devastating
haven't
blow.
seen a scratch
That hit
on Light
that
in
ends
the
it
last
all.
minute.
You about to
Finally.
find out right now, Big
But it's
Raph.
not enough.
We respect
It's
you.
not enough.
Congratulations to getting
Gotta
grand
get back
finals.
on the
But the
ground.
thing about getting the grand finals,
Eventually,
it don't
he's
mean
doing a
you
good job
won the
pumping back
finals.
up.
You hear that? I
Stop
said the
beating
thing
up
about
the
getting the
ref.
grand
We
finals
need
is
to get
it don't mean you
some-
won the
Oh,
finals.
again.
But Light right there
It's
on Father's
never
Day showed
enough.
you who's
The
your
big
daddy,
dog,
nigga.
Harris
Who's
Ramirez
your
is going
daddy?
to be your
Yeah!
a grand finals.
That's what I'm talking about.
Making the whole bracket look like light
Woo!
work.
They call him Paris for a reason. The city of light is now Raleigh. It's his.
Oh my
Light, a
God.
commanding victory.
What a freaking W, bro.
Everything for 30 minutes straight.
Unbelievable.
What a
Oh my
freaking
God, that was
W.
crazy, and for some reason,
Yo, Soros Poseidon with the 10 bomb. Oh shit, no, not that one. No, everybody, don't duck, it's fine, don't duck, it's fine. There it is, okay.
We had so much fun that we've got to get out ASAP. You know, that's kind of the way these games
Let's
sets
go.
We're running over venue clock, but what an exciting time it's been.
It's been great. And
What
I
a
keep saying it
fucking
every time
win,
I'm on
chat.
screen, every time I'm talking to
What
anyone from
a
out of region
huge
here.
W for our boy.
If that didn't convince you,
Steeler, yes sir. 5 subs.
I got nothing else
Let's
for you, man.
go.
But please.
Run it up, my boys. Run it up.
We gotta get the hell out of here, man. Shake my hand.
Dude, incredible, man. Incredible.
I don't think we have any interviews. I think we are just getting out. Kyle's looking at me crazy. We gotta wrap it up, guys.
We're throwing the
we gotta
headsets
wrap
up and
it
we're
up.
going
I
home.
hope you
Thank
have a
you for
great
tuning
night.
in.
Thank you for watching. We're gonna get out of here, guys.
Damn.
We'll see you
y'all.
next time.
Take it easy.
Damn. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. All right, boys. The stream fun will continue. Light got that big old W. I'll give him a call later. He's busy right now. He just won. Give him a call later. Come on over to twitch.tv/evisu if you want to keep hanging out with us on stream, YouTube. We are going to go ahead and play some Minecraft. So if you know anything about Minecraft, help me out because I'm trying to do my best to get into the mind of a Steve player, okay? So if you guys can help me out with that, that would be awesome. And make sure you drop a sub on your way out. Holy shit, let's go, Light. Another round of applause for our boy Light, man. Unfreaking believable. I mean, it wasn't even close, chat. It was just like that was a straight up ass whooping, bro. I don't even know what to say. That was a straight up ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? Am I going to watch Worst of the West later? If you guys hang around for this 1 hour Minecraft sponsor, I'll watch Worst of the West after this. If you guys come hang out with me, I'll do it. All right, YouTube. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the amazing super chats, memberships, subs, and likes. I'll see you guys tomorrow because we are streaming tomorrow on YouTube as well for these Collision 300 with Tweak, Zamba, Syrup, and Jackal. Peace. Right. All right. Good stream.